Peace, tribe, peace. Open smoke. Here it is. Shout out Shy Apples. I see you, brother. I see you, Glock. Richie Taylor. I see you. Lou Era Grassroots is in the building. Shout out to Lou.
Cut. You killing them. I'm gonna say war in paradise or war in power to all the American Aborigines. It's the GOAT. DJ Cut Tack are in the building. Y'all already know what it is, man. Open Smoke Season 1, man. Looking for a few good men and women that want to participate in this season, man. Open Smoke, man, ain't just about information. It's about, beefs. It's about antagonizations. It's about, a lot of things that we allow other people to do. We're going to be doing it over here, but hopefully we can take this madness and harness it for something good. So, that's what we're going to be doing, you guys. So if you don't like smoke, tune out. Okay? Please. Now, a few things I want to address. I've been gone for a couple of days traveling and, just relaxing, you guys, checking everything out. And it's been saying these pan boo-boos are very, very, they press like a Sunday school, Easter suit on Sunday for Sunday school. You know what I mean? Like they pressed. Why y'all so pressed right now? What is going on? What is the problem? Why are they so activated and so triggered by the rise of the American Aborigines? Now, man, listen, I appreciate everybody's growth and I appreciate everybody, that what they're bringing to the table. You know what I mean? However, it's been brought to my attention that there are people, I call you new booties, that are coming in, taking information, right? Remixing it and then saying it's your information and then turn around and saying that other people are taking your information. Y'all gonna have to stop this, please. I'm asking you to cease and desist with the debauchery, okay? And the blasphemy. What y'all talking, please stop that, please. I'm asking y'all to stop nicely, okay? I'm only gonna ask you to stop one time. You don't have to show respect. You don't even have to even let people know where you got the shit from. But what you're not gonna do is tell people that you came up with it. Now, I'm only gonna tell y'all this one time. If I have to say it again, I'm calling out names, okay? I'm just gonna let y'all know that we're gonna do a little house cleaning. As I told y'all, we're not allowing no bullshit disrespect to go on any longer, okay? We gotta be honest. We gotta be fair about that. Now, I know a lot of y'all groupies out there, fanboys and girls, y'all here for the debauchery. That's fine. But I'm gonna give you all that you want. I'm gonna embarrass y'all asses too for being groupies. Okay, I'm gonna start calling you motherfuckers out too. So let's just be clear. We know who the pan boo-boos aren't our enemies. We're against evil. We're against lies. If you're telling lies, you're part of the evil. Don't matter what you call yourself. You know what I'm saying? You still a part of the bullshit. We gotta address you. A lot of y'all have infiltrated anyway. A lot of y'all riding the Aboriginal wave and don't want to be like, well, where the wave come from? See what I'm saying? It's a lot of revisionist history going on out here. You know what I mean? It's a lot of, like I said, a lot of people don't do no fact checking about anything for information or the flip flopping of information that people are using You know what I'm saying? You got to be called out. So please watch y'all motherfucking mouths. Please. I'm only gonna ask y'all one time, because a lot of y'all didn't put that pressure in. Y'all didn't put that pain in. Y'all didn't lose. Y'all didn't take them L's. We ain't talking about L's on no motherfucking debate. None of that. We're talking about loss of life. Okay? That you can't get back. Now, I'm only gonna ask y'all this. I'm only gonna tell y'all this one time. I'm not asking. I'm telling. I'm only gonna tell y'all this one time. Watch y'all motherfucking mouth with the disrespect. All of y'all. I don't give a fuck who y'all are. Please. Now, we for the open smoke. We for the information. But at the same time, too, it's got to be some. We're gonna have to get to a certain point. Now, here's the thing. We've seen some debates. There's either some winners or some losers. Okay. Now, when it comes to the Pan Boo Boos, it has been said that the information that comes from you guys, whether it's Melville Hershovics or Franz Boas, y'all have to address this. Stop talking around it. Stop ignoring it as it did not happen. Where are you getting your information from? And I think it's really interesting that when we provide information that y'all want us to bring it from a pale face. Because when it comes from our ancestors, our oral traditions, y'all don't want that. Y'all need something that comes from a pale face. It shows the disingenuous level of traitorous shit that you niggas are saying at y'all face. Now, we've been talking about GIP. We've been talking about the CIA and all the agencies that, and all the tricks and things and the people that they use. They use the Richard Allens and they use these people to push, to usher in this debauchery on our people, the inferiority complex, the slave mentality, all these things. These people are the people that did it. And they use infrastructure, they use institutions, they use books like the Bible, like these school books or whatever to institutionalize us. Okay, don't fuck with me. Don't be in your fucking feelings on no fucking piece of paper or no fucking book. I will embarrass you. Okay, don't come in here telling me about no motherfucking book, bro. I'm going to embarrass you. There's no book ever made by man that should be respected. Okay, how about that? There's not one book. I told you niggas long time ago. Not to say that we don't extract stuff out the book, but if you put to sleep every time you read a goddamn Harry Potter book, you need to put J.K. Rowling down. Okay. You need to put them down because it's dangerous for you. And this is what this whole thing was about, is about psychological warfare. And this is what they've been using. So for people to tell us all that they running around here working for the best interests of people they call black people, but then pushing a system of inferiority on our people, bro, you niggas are enemy of the people, enemy of progression. Okay. You guys are enemy of progression. If we was in the old days, you know what I'm saying? We would handle these things differently. But now we have to handle it on the internet and write letters and posts and memes, debates. Debate what? We debating. I heard this nigga Reggie. I called the tail end, so we're gonna be watching this today too, right? I'm gonna get some real reaction because I didn't see everything, man. I missed a lot of stuff. Like I said, I've been chilling, but the stuff I did see was very disturbing. Stuff I'm hearing coming through the grapevine, like, yo, what the fuck, y'all? We can't allow no disrespect, none of this, none of this on our watch, y'all. None of this. We got too many things going on for people to be off code. And we say code, we're talking about the she code. Talking about the God code. We're not talking about getting on the black code. None of that. That's the problem. Black codes have been set for us. Okay. Slave codes, black codes have been provided for us. We're no longer using these codes on ourselves. Okay. We're breaking those codes. This is what we're doing. And I understand. I get it. I understand the people that are tied to the educational system. You're tied to the things that come from these people. But I just don't understand how you could say that you're so black power, right? But then you're pushing a system of blackness that's a part of a psychological warfare that's been waged against your people. Now, when people bring this to these guys, act like, well, wait a minute, it doesn't matter. You guys are using colloquial terms. We're talking about terms that are words that are being used as weapons against you in a psychological warfare. It's not a physical war, it's a psychological warfare right now, propaganda warfare. And if you are using the words on yourself, then you're an automatic pilot, dumbasses. Why would you argue against that when we know this is the stuff that's really happening? Right now, it says there's 4 motherfuckers in the chat room. What we got going on in here? Shout out to everybody. Hey, man, like, share, subscribe. I hope that's wrong. Yeah, man, y'all. Hey, man, I'll get off this motherfucker right now. Hey, I'm not fucking with y'all, bro. I got better shit to do with my life. Huh? On Saturday, on this good Sabbath. I swear to God, y'all.
Shout out to Glock, man. Shout out to Lou. They out there. Lotus is in the building.
Like, share, subscribe.
Yeah. Equator is out there, man. Miss Gretchen is out there. Shout out to Miss Gretchen. You know what I'm saying? I see Squid is in the building. A-Knots is in the building, man. There's some people in here, man. We just
it says it's 5 motherfuckers on this thing right here. That shit must be wrong. Hey, bro, I'm dead serious, man. I'm tired of the disrespect to this community, bro. Real talk. Niggas been putting in too much work for the bullshit. So I'm gonna speak on it, y'all. Y'all can be mad at me, y'all want to. I don't really give a fuck. Y'all know I don't give a fuck. So I'm the wrong person to give a fuck about. I do not give a fuck. I promise I don't. I'm not for your likes. I'm not for you. None of that. Appreciate you liking. I appreciate you sharing. All of that. I do. But most of you motherfuckers is groupies. And y'all not here for the real. Y'all here for fake shit. Dick and balls, pussy, all that. Y'all not here for nothing. So y'all support motherfuckers that don't support you. Sisters, y'all really dumb. On God, like I don't support. Listen, y'all what? I used to like Serena Williams. I did. Just didn't know her. Just like back in the day, it was like, yo, this is a sister. She's representing. I'm a fan. So championing her, supporting her. Right?
Hey man.
Now this motherfucker walking around here looking like Sammy Sosa.
Man, for real, man.
Like, come on, y'all. Like the mentality, she's always had that mentality. Where did the mentality come from?
Man, I seen a video.
I'm not gonna support nobody like that.
Man, it's crazy out here. It's crazy out here. Lou said that he see 20 on now.
Seen what?
He say 20 people is on right now.
Mine's still saying 7. So
yeah, mine says 7. Though.
Shout out to the 20 people up in there though too. Hey man, like, share, subscribe, man.
Squid, Miss People's in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got our people try.
Yeah, homies, man.
Lotus is up in here.
Tired. And I'm in a good mood too, y'all. I'm just irritated. I don't like bullshit, and y'all allow bullshit to go on. I be seeing it. I be seeing motherfuckers that sit back laughing at niggas lying and shit.
Drake
telling lies.
Sheesh. This is open smoke, man. We about to get it.
Hey, it's open smoke. Yeah, and Link can go in the chat room anytime. Everybody come get the smoke.
I'm gonna make it to where when y'all come in, I'm gonna make it to where y'all can share to your own shit. Look, all these people y'all see in these hashtags, you see the open smoke, man, what Chief got going on, man. Come on. You see all these people that's on there. You tag them all. It's their time to shine. Come on in here and get
shout out to Ricardo D. Yeah, man. We on everybody head, man. But we on niggas in the chat room head too, man. Like for real. Yeah. You fake ass moderators. Niggas got a wrench for nothing. The fuck you got a wrench for? Niggas just keep it real, not just on my channel, just any channel. Niggas just have a wrench for nothing. Like you need to block people, like you need to censor people. What you need to be doing is paying attention to what's going on the screen. See what I'm saying? I can actually say some stuff and niggas won't even pay attention. Then somebody said a year or two later, and they be like, yo, this is the best shit since sliced bread. What? I knew you was in the chat room when I did it 2 years before that. See what I'm talking about? This the bullshit. So now I'm calling everything out. I'm not playing with y'all no more, bro. So I'm just gonna let y'all know I don't give a fuck. What I'm gonna lose? More sleep? Time? What I'm gonna lose? You're gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose. Trust me. So once again, there's people that are really giving, coming, building, only builders, this and that. And then It's the saboteurs and the sabotage. So we don't pay attention to that. I blame the people for us being in this position in the first place. When we go back and look through history, how has this happened to us? And this is how it's happened. Hey, mama. How you doing?
Yeah. Shout out to Mom Dope.
Yep.
Hey, man. I don't know what I'm doing, dog. I hope y'all can't see this shit. Yeah, here we go. Boom. I don't know if this shit work. Let's see what happens. I don't know what I did, nigga. Hey, man, who's up in here? We got Ghetto Child Clinic up in here, of course. Ghetto Child Clinic is always in the building. A-Knots is up in here. They waking up now. They need to get this goat milk. That's right. That's right. Son Baby says salute to the GOAT, Chief Holiday. Shout out to you, Son Baby. Welcome.
It's the GOAT.
Talk to your talk media. Talk your talk media's up in the building. Shout out to Talk Your Talk Media's in the building. Profit. And shout out to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I don't know what y'all see, but we see about the lucky number 7 is in the building. And you know what I'm saying? Hey, we might be shadow banned while they up on in Congress talking about they don't shadow ban people on these social media platforms. Lying through their motherfucking teeth. Open Smoke. Ah, that's dope. That's dope. Let me see. Let me get on over here. I can make it even smaller. That's just slick. That's just slick. Wow. You see that? That shit's slick as hell. Yeah, man. Hey, they say they see 31 up in here. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to you, Lou Eric guys, Grassroots over here on the yard. They telling us we got 5 people in the place to be. Not a coincidence. Hey, you see this is Open Smoke. You see you got a hashtag, man. You know what I'm saying? It's Open Smoke. You know what I'm saying? Your name is up in there. You know what that means? That's no disrespect. That means we value your disagreements. We value the smoke you bring. You know what I'm talking about? And everybody in here, we bringing out the smoke. It's Open Smoke for everybody, so you definitely can come in at any time. In fact, let me go ahead and get it on out here. And as you come in, I'm making it to where you can simultaneously stream on your own individual platforms. Open Smoke. It's Open Smoke. Come get this smoke. Or voice your opinion. Go ahead and provide some smoke.
Yep. We definitely calling out all pan boo-boos.
Smoke. Smoke. Open Smoke. Hey, man, you see how I did that? That's real slick than a motherfucker, man. You can make a motherfucker real smile.
Yeah, man. Calling out Lex Vortex.
Yep.
Kid Boo Boo. Not a coincidence, or it's just a coincidence. We're going to call you It's Just a Coincidence.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we letting it be known. I like it. Update the layout. Yeah, we got it. Everybody. Is that Bobby Knight? Bobby Knight. He say he want the music smoke. come on in here and speak your speech, but Bobby. Now you more than welcome. And at the same time, there's some way or another you could be able to stream to your own platform. Not a
Man,
coincidence.
we ain't letting nobody scream shit. Fuck that. Send all y'all
Oh, he
people over
said
here.
nobody can
How about
stream.
that?
You come
I mean,
on
I'm
this.
just saying they could do whatever they want to do, but motherfuckers should be sending people to this channel for what we trying to do. Yeah, we ain't got time for all that. Nobody else. Listen,
Hey,
nobody
man,
else do
they
anything.
lying
Nobody else
to
put
us,
anybody else
bro.
on, but this platform over here. So everybody else can kiss my
Lying
whole
to us,
ass.
bro.
How about that?
Bro.
Kiss my whole ass.
Listen to me, man. They lying. You don't hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you, but I don't hear you. Nothing,
Nigga, you
bro.
see 5, nigga. These niggas seeing 50.
Say that again.
Hey, man, me and you seeing 5. These niggas are seeing 50. Ricardo D, I see you. Shy out.
Shout out to the 50 people in here, man. That's cool.
I mean, I don't know if there's 50 people in here. I'm just assuming. But I'm saying the numbers we seeing is not reflective to the numbers that the population see.
I see Talk Your Talk media up in there. What up, Talk Your Talk?
Man.
Hey, man, listen, man, we calling everybody out, man, because you guys need to be called out. Not a coincidence you lost your debate handily as well. I'm going to need you guys to address why are you guys pushing pale degenerate information on our people that's been literally exposed. This conspiracy of eugenics, of the general education system from kindergarten to your higher degrees have all been a part of the indoctrination system to indoctrinate us away from our power, right? It's all a part of the psychological warfare that's been waged against our people. So when it's called out and we show you guys, we literally show you the implementation of this program called the Black Program, the Ghetto Informant Program, the GIP, CIA, FBI, NSA, NBK and them, okay? Now, I would like to think that these brothers are good brothers and that they're just being ignorant and that they're pushing this stuff, but we have been telling them this for years. And they have the nerve to keep addressing a genealogical spit test to take their ass back to Africa. Brother Reggie, know for a fact, Reggie, you are absolutely wrong. You lucky I didn't feel like come up there yesterday fucking you over, fam. Because I really was going to do you super bad. I promise. Shit you were saying, bro, is so stupid. I just don't understand the dumbness. When we ask these people about their family and what their family said, they always say that their family said they was from here. But, right? And they're never connected to some Africans or boat that came from Africa or nothing. They never connected to that. And the people that are connected, they have the connection to that, bro. Huh? They have the connection. They're still connected to Liberia. They're still less connected to Ghana, for instance, right? So you ask a person like Garfield, how are you connected to Ghana? Oh, I took 18 motherfucking DNA tests. Nigga, your people didn't tell you that you from Ghana? Mr. Reed, aka Mr. Brown. Reed is brown. Don't fuck with me. Please don't fuck with me, y'all. Don't do it. Hey, bro, I'm not the one to fuck with. When it comes to this information, y'all should stop. Matter of fact, hey, listen, there's going to be some changes going on around here. So we're going to talk about information like a lot of y'all pushing the same ideologies. When you're saying Christopher Columbus existed, for instance, whether you're Indian, whether you're Aboriginal, whatever, you're asshole wrong. You're dead wrong, my nigga. You're wrong. Just stop it. It's certain stuff that y'all have to stop saying and stop doing because you're feeding into the same system they're talking about. Now, when they ask you about your fucking tribe, right? Your tribe is your family. It's like as if niggas don't ever look up no words that they're asking you about. What tribe are they associated with? They're going to tell you that their grandparents or great-grandparents or the mamas them told them that they're associated with tribes from this region. So when they start talking about Yoruba and Fulani and wait a minute, Mende, these are Germans. These are German tribes. Congo is a German word. It's not an African word. Did y'all not know that? Congo is a German word. My bad. Angola comes from Gula. Shout out to Pascagoula. I was just in Pascagoula. See how this word? Gula comes from America. Gola comes from Gula. My bad. I'm sorry. We don't get our language from Africa. Africa gets their language from us. We don't get culture from Africa. Africa gets their culture from us. Europe gets their culture from us. Asia gets their culture from us. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna have to respect it or check it. But what you're not gonna do is keep running around here telling us, no, I don't give a fuck who you are. That shit stops. The disrespect stops, bro. And like I said, anybody want to smoke the link? Where's the link at? We can put the link in the chat room. We got Superman in the building. Bro, we are not playing with y'all.
What up?
I don't even want to fuck pulling up documentation. That shit don't work. Nigga, we can pull up 18,000 books, pull up all these artifacts, all the stuff you knew. Okay, well, what kind of artifacts? What kind of Negro? What white man gave you that book? Man, shut you. Nigga, I'm not talking, but I'm not showing you niggas a motherfucking thing else, nigga. I'm not ever doing it. Ever again. Y'all ain't never asked Dr. Ben them to show shit. Y'all ain't never asked these crackers to show y'all nothing. Don't ever tell me, don't show me. I'm gonna act a fucking fool on your goofy ass. Cause I'm still haven't been disproven. I haven't been debunked yet. The Chief Holiday Channel been out there for 11 years. When they gonna debunk it? I've been saying the most outlandish shit ever, right? Slavery fake when it pertains to people of color. Talk to me. Show me I'm wrong. Show us all these pale people that owned us here in America. Show it. Let's see it. Show us who built something before us. Show us who came up with something before American Aborigines, man. North American niggas. Show me who did it. Where they at? I'd like to meet them.
Yo,
show me who invented everything that the world is using, bro.
I see you, Wilmore.
Shout out to OG Quadruple. I see Matthew Douglas Craig Discovery in the building.
Big dog Philly OG, my elder Wilmore, no doubt, man. Shout out to everybody, man. It's only showing us that 5 people's in here. I see you, Roger W. Shout out to you.
I am your Huckleberry.
Man Radio. That's this right here coming with the smoke for real. Y'all better watch.
Yeah, we bringing heat today, y'all.
Ron Creek. This is my first time seeing Ron Creek. Shout out to you, Ron Creek. Welcome, my brother. If you know what I'm saying? Welcome if you're new. You know what I'm talking about. I see the tribe in here. Yes, StreamYard telling us we got 5 folks up in here, and I'm seeing way more than 5 people speaking in the chat. So we ain't gonna worry about that. Hey, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm over here. Hey, I like this new edit your layout shit, man. That shit kind of slick.
So we gotta talk about geopolitics, man. But there's a lot to talk about not only in the community, but how your boy get jumped in Florida, man. This is really interesting. I just kind of like a piece of it. I didn't know, I think that's interesting because it could have went a whole nother way. He could have been Jeffrey Dahmer. Just saying, y'all.
Hey, he was set up. It's coming out that he was set up by one of his people.
I'm calling Cap.
Superman, what up, though? You calling Cap, bro?
I think it was staged.
It might be.
How does it help him, though, staging it, though? How does it help him?
It ain't a such thing as bad publicity. Long as you stay in people's mouth, we talking about it now. We giving it energy.
Right.
Yeah, but man.
That's right. Hey, but even then, what if he lost his protection from the government and he wants more protection? This will be a case for protection. But then it will go against him because they'd be like, well, then drop that goddamn Tekashi 6ix9ine, cut your hair and become Pablo, go your ass to Panama. So I don't know, man. I don't really want to talk about that type of stuff myself because, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, he in the ecosystem. You know what I'm saying? It's osmosis going on out here. You know what I'm talking about? Universal karma, nature, osmosis. You know what I'm saying? And then there's people out here playing games and manipulating things to make it seem like things are going on. So I mean, at the end of the day, we just all gotta say fuck them. Let me see.
It's all entertainment, man. It's all entertainment. It's a compelling spectacle. You know what I'm saying? 48 laws of power.
It's a you ain't. Let me see. Hold up. It say something about like your main page ain't live or something. Yeah, it is. It looked like it to me on my phone. Yeah, it looked like it's on. It's live. Man, what's going on, man? Hey, man, who cares, man? We got the people in here, man. We got the people in here. We got the people. Oh, yeah, man. There's 64 people up in here, man. We tripping. Man, it could be all kind of technical shit while they over there on at Congress line talking about they don't shadow ban or mess with nobody's channels and shit. Line. Yeah, we good, man. He said, "Oh God, this ain't for me." Hold up, let me look at it though. I didn't look at it. Let me see. I ain't look at it. Yeah, yeah, it's live. It's jumping. I don't know, man. Let's see. Get the likes up. You guys see all these names? Do me a favor, please. You guys see all the names up here? Please hashtag they ass. Tag they ass and let's get this smoke cracking so they can see their name up here. You know what I'm saying? And I did a little bit of editing on the art. It says upcoming. Wow. When you go to it, it's oh wow, that's crazy. I went to I Don't Give Up, and that's good. Let's go to, and I seen Chief. Mine's good. Yeah, man, it's all kind of technical games they play with us, dog. They playing games, player. Damn, that's crazy. I see what y'all saying. It still say I'm coming on your channel. That's crazy. Wow, I see that. Turn this motherfucking mic down, man. Yeah, that's good. Superman, how you doing there, my brother, man? I ain't even get to say nothing to you, my guy. How you living?
Man, it's all gravy, man. It's good. I'm down here in Texas, man. It's blue skies and red eyes.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, boy. Hey, I'm a motherfucking Florida Cushite. A Florida Cushite.
Yeah, I'm just a regular old Texas nigga, man. Doing what we do.
Nah, man, I'm talking about the strain.
And I got some of that cereal milk this morning, man.
Oh, okay.
Proper for the morning.
Okay. So I'm saying, yeah. That's right. Yeah, man, come on up here and voice your opinions, man. You got some smoke? Let it be known what you got to smoke on, man. Let it be known, man.
You better be smoking on a peace pipe. Better not come over here with that bullshit. Real talk. Hey, man, because like I said, man, we put everything in the I see y'all big homie, the one and only CEOs in the building.
Y'all be fucking with them whole leaves. I just found this hole You open a package, it's just a whole tobacco leaf, and you can cut it how you want to.
They call Ponto leaves, brother. Been on them for years, man. Or banana leaf.
I just found them, man. I'm new to it. I was on the woods.
Hey, Nicholas, shout out to Nicholas Fontano.
20
leaves. You talking about the other day? Absolutely, brother. I think I said something during that live. I don't know if you missed that, but shout out to Nicholas Fontano for the support and the Only Builders and everybody, man, that rock out with us, man. The Only Builders, man. We really appreciate you guys. Real talk. Yeah. Hey, ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. Tap in, man. There's certifications, opportunities on deck right now. Yeah, man, we got a lot going on, man. I ain't gonna even hold y'all up, bro. We're building real time right now on the ground, boots on the ground. So we outside, man. So anybody really serious, man, about building, up, man, Squid. Tap in.
That's my brother, Red Squid. Come on up, man. Come on up, everybody.
Smoke.
Man, I know you got an issue. Go on here and let it be known. What up, Smoke? You got the smoke. Salute. What somebody done did.
Salute. Hey, man. Shout out to the panel and to the chat, bro. Power to the motherfucking people. Let it hereby be declared that I am one.
I'll be right back.
Who has been fashioned as a raging beast, going about seeking whom I may devour. I relinquish the flow, bro.
Testing. Mic check. Smoke. Still saying 7 people in here, man. That's crazy. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. I see Master Green up in there.
Mic check.
Man, tell them pan fries to step on up.
Mic check. Mic check.
What up, Smoke?
Hey, Smoke, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I gotta check these this Chromebook, man. The audio will be tapping out on me and all type of shit. It be losing signal and everything. Oh yeah. Officially, I'm in hot pursuit of the Pan-African ideology, man. I think it's high time. I think it's high time that it be buried all together, man.
And that black nationalist shit, they be trying to hide it in the black national movement, but it's really Pan-Africanism.
Yeah, that's a cover, right? That's just a right. They try to reclassify it to black nationalism. It's the same. It's the same dog, though. It's the same dog. Hold up, I'll be with y'all momentarily. So how fair you diasporan ass niggas today, bro?
Say it again. What was the question?
I say how fair you diasporan ass niggas today. You know you niggas diasporan, right? All niggas come from the motherland, bro. I think the sooner y'all accept this shit, the better off y'all be. Stop trying to fight it with this Indian bullshit.
You ready to pack it up and go to Africa, man? Go to the jungle?
Yeah, man. Go back to Africa grand style with the Louis Vuitton luggage, bro. Ain't no need to fight this tide no more, bro. We know we all come off the good ship, Jesus, the Clotilda. Ain't no need. And you niggas over here faking the fun, bro.
Man, they done cut my foot off, man. I've been trying to run.
I hereby declare all you niggas some king to Kunta Kinte. You ain't got no evidence. You ain't got no evidence to substantiate the claim that you niggas always been here. And don't go talk about them damn pyramids, because that was the Native Americans.
Man, they forgot that part about in the story of Roots when Kunta came to the plantation. It was some niggas down there, and they pointed him out like, look, y'all ain't never seen no real African.
Hey, the Pan-Africans, they overlooked them pivotal dialogues in the movie, bro. That's just part of the script right there. But that Kunta shit, now that's real talk.
Shout out to you, Smoke Signal, man. I see Light Man that came in. I got Wolfers up in the building. Shout out to you, brothers, man.
Shout out to the OG. Shout out to you, niggas. Man, I came up here.
Man. Peace to the gods. What's up, y'all?
Peace to the gods, Brown Wolf, and Smoke and all you other niggas. Yo, so I'm on YouTube, and when I'm looking at this video, it says incoming or some shit like upcoming. It doesn't say that y'all live. It says y'all live, but it still says upcoming. It's like some shadow band type shit going on. That's why the number's low.
No doubt. Yeah, they keep that. I don't know what they doing, man. Hey, and I just showed in fact, I'll show you right on Congress why they own, you know what I'm saying? Congress got all the social media companies on trial right now, and they grilling them, and they up on line to Congress talking about, no, we don't shadow ban anybody. We don't do that. No.
Yeah, they ass is grass. But also, that picture that I got up, right? I say Amaran Squad, Bro Reggie, Bro Sanchez, like them pictures. It's in yellow, and the red. It's like you can't hardly make out the names because the colors, the outline and color around it is also yellow. You know what I'm saying? The background color. It's dope, but you can't make out the names too much. I think I should change the color to either black or some other shit. You can't make it out.
Okay. Let me check that out, man.
Yeah, then Chief earlier, he said, yo, only 5 people up in here. He was looking at his I Don't Give a Fuck sports channel.
You talking about from the thumbnail view.
Yeah, from the thumbnail view, yeah.
But when you click in on it, you can see it real good. That's all. I got you, my brother.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give y'all clarity why you think the number's a little low. That's all.
Nah, man, it don't make no difference. Nah, but StreamYard says 5 people in here. That's what we talking about.
Oh, on the panel. My bad. All right, go ahead.
No. On StreamYard, it's saying the eyeball. There's 6 people on the eyeball.
Yeah, because there's 6 people on the panel, right? But check this out.
No.
I don't give a look. Check this out. Wait. I Don't Give a Fuck sports channel. It's only 6 people.
Okay.
There's only 6 people. But on this channel, it's like 70, maybe 75 now. Who knows?
All right, Light Man. Let me explain to you what I'm saying. Up there at the top when you're on StreamYard and it says live for how many minutes you've been live, and it has an eyeball representing the viewers watching. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so, shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I got you. Well, right now it's saying as far as what's representative of viewership is 7 people. And that's what we're talking about. Usually it's up there reflective of all 3 channels that are live simultaneously, but for some reason it's not doing so. But shout out to you, man. I appreciate it, like, man, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got hold up. Whoop, how you doing, Whoop, man? How you doing, Whoop? You got a big ass motherfucking dog, nigga.
you seen my dog?
Nigga, that motherfucker look like a walking Polish sausage just about to bust.
That nigga be walking me, man.
Nah, man, you got him on.
I just been taking care of him.
You got him on point too.
Appreciate it, bro. He about to be famous, man. How about y'all know, you know the Hulk, the pit bull with the Hulk.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I remember Hulk, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to replace him, man. So I just been taking care of him. That man, my dog, 145 right now pounds. So
God damn, God bless. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'll talk behind the scenes, man.
Anybody need a dog? Anybody need a lion?
Get your ass down, old broke nigga. You can't get down with this shit.
Nah, that nigga heavy, boy.
I know, man.
If y'all need a dog, let me know, man. I got lions. They big, man.
How you doing this Saturday morning, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Just been working, focused, you know what I'm saying, locked in, and it's a boxing match coming on tonight, so I'm getting ready to watch that.
Oh, no shit. Who fighting? I might just do it on the motherfucking Zoom stream so we can watch it all together. What you think?
Yeah, it's the Mexican monster, David Benavidez and Caleb Plant, the white boy.
Oh, yes.
Ooh. Gonna be a grudge match, man, so I'm just getting ready for that.
Who else we got on here? Who else we got? Not a coincidence. Oh, hold up. Before not a coincidence, who is this mankind? Who is that?
Probably King Cash.
Is that King Cash, the God?
My name is Man, kind.
You got smoke today. I got you. Hey, what up, Not? How you doing, my brother?
What's good, bro? Peace.
Nothing, man. Hey, man. Hey, your name is up there because that means you got free reign. Come on in here, get your smoke off. You know what I'm saying? And do whatever you got to do. You know what I'm saying? No doubt about it. And we put you up there with heavy hitters. Why? Because you're a heavy hitter.
Man, that nigga still recovering from that A1 ass whooping. You know he damn.
Yo, listen, if Smoke, y'all full of shit. Y'all was gonna vote for A1 if he ain't say nothing, so it don't matter. When that shit replay, y'all gonna see what time it is, man.
Hey, Knock.
We not biased. Don't do that. We ain't biased, man.
Yeah,
Nah, what up?
Nah.
Yeah, what's good?
Yo, like, this shit biased as fuck, right? On both ends. You saw AP versus Rob Bourne. All the Indians voted for AP. All the niggas that believe in African shit voted for Rob Bourne. Right? Now, with the exception of one chick that's a part of some tribe out here, some Gullah Geechee shit, she voted for Rob Bourne too. But, you know, she believes she's from Africa. But besides that, when it comes to votes, nigga, this shit biased as fuck. Y'all didn't have no debate on no non-biased platform. Y'all need to go on a non-biased platform to get y'all shit off. You agree?
I don't agree that it was biased.
I don't either. It
was 100 something people in there. You can't say you know what everybody voted and all that.
Man, I saw the motherfucking chats. I saw everything, and I watched your debate. I watched your debate too. Not a coincidence, and it was nothing but motherfucking our niggas up in there. Of course they gonna vote for my nigga.
Shout out to Belinda. I see you, Miss Belinda.
I think we here for the
Broderick, I see you.
Because even
look, Light Man telling the truth. He know people.
Even Smoke Signal voted for Sanchez, I think, or something. Like whenever they was debating Sanchez and Holiday. So let's keep it dog, man. I don't think we be biased. We just be going off.
Sanchez
we go off the information, and I don't think we biased because we be even within our own community we be having disagreements. So I don't think that's true, man.
Well,
no.
I tell you what.
To the topic, y'all biased.
I'll tell you what. a lot of me agree with him. I agree with him to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? Because when we hear things that resonate with us, of course it's gonna strike a chord. When we hear something that doesn't jive with us, of course it's not gonna strike that same chord. So I don't know, man. It's all relative.
That's true. Let me say this. Cut to that point. I feel like we all been Pan-African before.
That's a great fucking point.
Niggas they missing that point. So it's like, even though like we rocking with our new information, it's because we already learned past the information they presented. So it's not biased. It's just niggas is stuck on that shit that we not stuck on.
Hold up, let him finish it out.
The new information, I think some of us are onto and some people aren't. So, but I don't think that's biased. I think, like I said, we already was Pan-African. So everything they presenting is like, nah, bro, that's old.
Like old news.
Yeah, I'm done.
So,
yep.
Brown, what, in your opinion, what is a Pan-African? Because you said that y'all all was Pan-African. So what is a Pan-African?
A Pan-African is like a person that believes we all come from Africa and we need to unite to like fix the African that has went across the world.
Hey, it's a slur that we use, dog. Keep it a whole stack with you. We use that slur against niggas that believe in African studies. We call them Pan-Africans. Even though we know Pan-African is an organization. Go ahead.
Like, man, hold on.
No, we got.
Sure you get the answer.
Go ahead, brothers. I apologize. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, not a coincidence. I was just answering your question.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna say you wrong. I'm not gonna say you wrong, but the only part I say it's not about being African or going African. It's just about uniting with other black people in your area. You know
so why is it? So hold on. Why is it called Pan-African if it's not about being African? Make that make sense.
I said it's not about. It's not. I mean, because it's already a foregone conclusion. Y'all came up with this that y'all not African shit back then.
No,
hold on. Back then they knew they was all African. So when they just said African,
you said being Pan-African is not about being African.
No, it's not about being African. No.
It is not a coincidence. It is.
It's about uniting with people that look like you.
So it should be Pan. I got you. So then that would mean it should be Pan niggas that look like you, not Pan-African. Not a coincidence.
Look, this is what I'm saying. When that concept came out, there was no Aboriginals, bro. There was no Aboriginals. I'm sorry.
There's always been an Aboriginal. They just didn't call them that.
No, there was no Negroes talking about their Aboriginal.
Maybe
so
not.
where's the Pan Aboriginals then?
Hey, not a coincidence. I got you. Hey, maybe not. They might have not been labeled as Aboriginals, but what an Aboriginal is, that's always been here. You see what I'm saying? It's always been a dark-skinned person here. Labeled all types.
You're missing the point, though, bro. You're missing the point. I'm talking about people that was coming together, calling themselves. You see how people was coming together calling themselves Pan-Africans, or they was in the African church.
No, they was calling themselves Africans. They weren't calling themselves.
I just said the African church. They was in African organizations. Where's the Aboriginal organization?
So it's about being African. Like, listen, slow down. Slow down, bro. You said you asked me what a Pan-African was, and I told you exactly what you just described. And then you said it's not about being African.
All I said was that's not the most important part, being African.
No, you said it's not about being African. So let's just walk it back. Hold on, I got you. Walk it back.
Let's walk it back. I said the most important part is working together.
You said it's not about being African. We all heard you. Not a coincidence. So
I did say that.
Right. So is it about being African, right?
Oh, the most important part about Pan-Africanism is
we weren't talking about the most important part, but we can talk about that now.
So, man.
Go ahead.
So look, that was a good deflection though, because I was trying to.
No, it's not a deflection. You just said something that was completely wrong, and now
no, that was a great deflection because I was trying to.
Pan-African. Like you asked me what it was, I got you, and then you said it's not about being African.
That's the question, bro. That's the questions on the table. Where is the Aboriginal organizations like these Pan-African organizations?
Hold on, that's called a deflection because we weren't talking about Aboriginal. We were talking about what a Pan-African is. So bro, listen, I don't want. Let's.
And I because I said,
you went to asking about Aboriginal.
No, look, you're good at deflecting. I ain't going front. You are a great deflector.
But what you asked?
No, man, you be insulting people intelligence, bro. You be insulting people intelligence.
He's not winning.
No, it's just real simple. It's real simple. People like I did. Hold on, let me get this out.
Hey, hold on, let him get it out. Let him get it out.
You just caught order.
It's real simple. It's real simple. When this idea of Pan-Africanism came out, It's already a foregone conclusion back in the 1700s that all these black people are from Africa. There is no pushback on it because it's the people saying it. No, it's the people saying it themselves. They saying I came from Africa. My grandmother, my mother.
That's what I just said. That was my answer.
So where
that was my answer.
These Aboriginal people?
And then you said it's not about being African. So let's.
We're past that already. Where is the pen?
Hold on, man.
Do you know the way?
You said where's what? Ask again.
Where's y'all Aboriginal organizations in the 1800s? What was y'all doing?
I'll answer that. I got you. But
that's why it's so hard for people to understand this.
I got you.
We can't identify the people.
Y'all be talking way too much. I got you, bro. Slow down. You're gonna ask a question and start talking. You asked the question before I answered it, and you said it's not about being African. Now you're saying all these people were calling themselves African. So I just want you to ask a question and receive what you're talking about. So now you're asking a new question. Deflecting or whatever you call deflecting. Now you asking where is the Aboriginal movements? Is that what you're asking now? Where's the Aboriginal movements?
Yeah.
In what time? You talking about in those times of
17, 18, 1900? Pick one.
The Aboriginal movements? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna answer honestly. I'm not sure where the Aboriginal movements were in that time, or if there were such a movement in that time. I'm not sure where that was in the 1700s, the Aboriginal movement. I think it was more so people just living, you know what I mean? And
so I'm gonna put it to you like this. So
I'm not sure what that question even means, or if that's a point.
Oh, look, what I mean by, I'm gonna explain it to you. So I mean by movements, we could look at David Walker's appeal, and it's a group of people. Their appeal, they're trying to get back to Africa.
Yeah,
right? At this time, we're dealing with colonization, right? You got Paul Cuffey in the 1780s where he's writing petitions.
Can I answer that question, please?
Hold on, I'm about to land right now. He's writing petitions for groups.
You can
of people,
answer after
and they're putting in that they're chiefly of African extract. So we know that colonization happened. We know that these people are dealing with these white people. Where are any court documents saying, yo, listen, we always been here with a Negro, colored, black people. We always been here and y'all taking our land or y'all trying to tax us. Where are just anything? Are these people saying they always been
Bro,
here?
you gotta dig into it. You gotta research that. And then I would ask you as well, because just because you don't know where it's at don't mean it's not there. Right? So
all right. Oh no.
You gotta research that. And then I would say this, right? I would give you this point, right? You wouldn't need to fight for calling yourself the first if you were the first, right? It would only be after people have come here and then you've seen what they've done, and then you would say, hold on, we were here first. You know what I mean? You wouldn't tell people that you were, like, who would you have told you were here first if you were already here? See what I'm saying? It's after they brought in all these different groups, and now we have to make a movement to say we were already here. But if we were the only ones here, if we were the only ones here, right, who would we be telling that we're here first? There would be no need for Aboriginal if y'all didn't come over here, or people didn't come over here, right?
Yeah, but they did. So where are the people?
But hold on. That's why the movements came after, though, right? So
you asked cool, but where are the? All right,
answering your question.
Can anybody answer?
I got you. Listen, the Aboriginal movement came after all these foreigners came. It didn't come before. Okay. Does that make sense?
Can you point us to one?
Because there would be no need to say you're Aboriginal. Like I got you. Hold on. Yeah, do I need to walk around the neighborhood and tell everybody I live in my house? No, right? But if everybody start coming into my house, then I have to make a movement to get everybody out. So, answering your question, there was no movement before foreigners came and you had to tell them over the
after foreign. I know you did all that to say. I'm asking. After.
I did all that to say there was no need to move. There was no need for that. What you're asking until after the foreigners came here.
I got an answer for you.
I can answer it.
I got an answer for you.
No, I did answer it. It makes sense.
We're not a group. We're not a group. We're a people. We're not a movement. We just be. Pan-Africanism is a group. They have an agenda. We're just here just trying to be us. So push your agenda and just let us be us.
And like I said, there was no need.
Okay, that's another no. So that's two people who can't. Can anybody?
No, I answered it. Not a coincidence. Stop
doing that. No, you didn't. I'm asking for people.
You don't sound intelligent when you say that. Because I
gave you David Walker. I gave you
Paul Cuffey.
I can give you more.
You said it makes sense, so I got you.
So two people can't answer.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. There was no such thing as a Pan-African until W.B. Du Bois got it from Otto von Bismarck. So
That's like
not
saying
true.
where was the fan? That's like asking.
Let the other man talk, please.
Take that shit back to Germany.
Yo, check it out. Hey, everybody, give me 1 second. man, it's entertaining, man. You know what I'm saying? I see you got your caveman Homo erectus picture up and everything. On here, man. It's funny. Go ahead. We'll let you get your speak.
Man is man. Not the titles you see on my picture. But one point, man had to think. Man had to desire. Man had to act.
I know who that is.
Man had to swim. Man had to crawl. Man had to walk. Man had to run. Where are people now? You can't swim and you can't run. You have to start at the progression. Man was always man.
Do you know the way?
That's Shy.
Man for his primordial Neanderthal viewpoint and perspective of that.
No title, just man.
Just man.
Nothing
Shout out
else.
to
Man.
I see you. Who else is out there? Did I say Miss Belinda? I see Miss Belinda's out there. C. Bobbies, I see you. M. Brown, I see you. I see you guys, man. Certified chat sheet. You know you need to come on up here and keep these people on point. You know what I'm talking about? All right, not a coincidence. See, you was getting dug in by the young brother Wolf. No,
that's you did a good deflection too, Kurt.
I just
so we got
hey, no, that wasn't a deflection. That was a segue.
Man, this ain't got a coincidence.
See, this type of smoke is the type of smoke you got to deal with head on, right? This is like a contact sport, bro.
All right.
I already killed that nigga, man.
Yeah, you really killed him, but he don't want to accept it. What he likes to see is somebody writing about the shit, right? But what he gonna have to show us is any other group from any other land that has any documents from those particular people that confirms or denies that they are actually from where the fuck they from.
Well, look, I tell you what, not a coincidence. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. You got a mean raise above me, nigga. You know what I mean when I say mean raise above me, nigga?
Pull it up.
What you mean?
You ever seen, you know what I'm saying, somebody touch an old nigga, man, and the nigga be like, throw his hands up, nigga.
Raise up off
me, nigga. You got
your hands up.
Raise up off me, nigga. Raise up off me, nigga.
It's a country shit, cut.
You got a mean raise up off me, nigga.
Hey, he better than Reggie though. Not a coincidence. What you was thinking about your boy Reggie yesterday?
Hey, yo, that's a fact.
Why he was doing his thing?
He needed your help.
Who said that?
Big Wolf. Wolf,
Who,
man.
you said he's better than Reggie?
No.
Reggie was damn, Reggie was looking bad yesterday.
Hey, man, hold up, though. Hey, man, kind of had Reggie on skates yesterday, man. He was on skates.
Yeah, he was trying to be polite. He was on y'all. He was on y'all platform.
He was very polite, and he was not trying to be combative or argumentative or disagreeable by no means. But there were fundamental things that him and his, his upbringing and education just kind of makes him want to kind of counter. But not a coincidence. You got some literature you want us to read, though?
Yeah, I wanted to pull something up real quick and get their opinion on something.
Okay. Y'all ready to get the opinions of not a coincidence? Let's get it.
I guess so.
Let's see if I can edit this. Hey man, this new StreamYard is killing them, dog.
Yeah, but who was that nigga that just left though? Somebody was on the panel.
That was Shy Apple. Look.
Oh.
I want him to
Shy Apple's didn't leave.
I want him to pull up another group of people. I want him to pull up another demographic of people that had to prove that they was always there. Because I'm not finding that in the historical account anywhere. So I think he asking for something that don't exist. Don't nobody have to prove that they always been there and they always been there. Like, no, you have to prove. You would have to prove. You would have to prove that they wasn't there. See, the burden of proof is not on the people who was always there, because they always been there. The burden of proof is on the motherfucker saying you not where the hell you from. So no, I think it's unfair for motherfuckers be trying to make place the burden of proof on us. We always been here. We here. We always been here. Prove we ain't been here. That's all you got to do.
I think you're misrepresenting what I'm saying.
That's the whole thing. No coincidence.
Yeah, but he's misrepresenting what I'm saying.
And we popped up in opposition to a motherfucker trying to push an agenda. When the opposition comes to us, of course we got to stand up and defend ourselves. We don't have to talk about this shit if we just live in it. But when y'all come over here trying to tell us some bullshit, now we got to stand up and say, no, nigga, that ain't right.
So
no, y'all bringing some good information. No, I like this documentation. This is great information.
What? This was not a coincidence pulling up. This ain't our shit.
Please, hold on one second, please. African diaspora, is that you, Kid Grebo?
No.
You say, my bad, brother. Go ahead.
That's not Kid Grebo cut.
Oh, that's Ruckus Mexico.
Okay. Hey man, hey, I don't know, man. I feel hey man. All right, y'all niggas is crazy.
No, man, crazy. That's a troll. Hey, yo, not read that bullshit, man.
Yeah, that man crazy for real. I don't know. Is that Shy Apples? You better let it be known right now. I'm about to get
man, definitely Shy Apples, man.
No, fam, I'm here in peace. To be honest with you, I like the information that y'all putting up today. The part that I want to get to, saludo, buenos dias.
Oh no, this is my man, Africa. Okay, I know who this is. What's going on, guy?
Yeah, you remember him, kid?
Yeah. Okay. All right, go ahead, brother. Speak your speech, Africa.
Nah, literally, I want the brother to read. I just came to tune in because I like what y'all are bringing forward today.
Oh, yeah, you like what the coincidence is bringing forward. Not a coincidence. What is this?
What is before not coincidence read? I want him to point out.
Okay, that is Chiapas.
Yeah, that's my nigga. Hey, not a coincidence. What exactly are you reading? What sources?
Like check. So this is from McPherson Freeman, September 28th, 1894. I want to show two things. So
tell me this: is this a primary source?
Yes, it's a primary source. Yes, it's a primary source.
Okay, this.
Before he proceeds, I have the question. I have a question.
This is not a primary source, bro.
It absolutely is.
Okay, hold up. I want you to get to this. But once you get done with this, the most important thing that I see reoccurring is what people's viewpoint of what a primary source is and isn't. And we got to address that. Okay, that's smoke right there.
DJ Kuti, I have one question for
No, you gone for that one, brother.
Damn, you had the boot Chiapas, though.
Nah, nigga, hold up.
That man said
the defense attorney.
So y'all see this real quick?
Nigga right here. Nigga, just don't call me Cootie. Nigga, that's crazy.
DJ Cut, I can't speak. We don't speak my man. Man, just know what man know. I have one question for not a coincidence. Not a coincidence.
Go ahead,
one question, and I'll leave you alone.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us, though, man.
One question. Man has one question. It said Negro. No, it said Indians dash Negro. Can we emphasize on that, please? That's a major key.
Yes, I'm going to touch on all of that. Yes, sir. Yes.
Hold on. So, can I say something before we get into this? What we about to see again?
Oh, see now, hold up. Not a coincidence. You jumped the gun. You were supposed to go back to your newspaper.
I am. I got it all right here.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though.
Go ahead.
Here's my thing, right? He pull up all these type of documents that don't. First off, not like a newspaper like it say New York City has nothing to do with Philadelphia or so on and so forth, right? So I'm just trying to figure out, how does this have anything to do with when we know that propaganda was written and things were burnt down and changed? How does this have anything to do with all the archaeological evidence, primary sources? Like, this is a source, not somebody with references to the source, dude. Now, my question to you before you go any further: in the 1700s with Paul Cuffey, what was Africa called then?
The whole place was called Africa.
Okay, so just for the record, that's not true, and you know that.
No, we can pull up.
You know that. So when something, I got you. When something's written about that time period, and they talking about everybody was African and stuff, you should already know that that's a red flag. It's not a primary source. It's somebody giving you a narrative, an agenda. My point is, right? Who are you? Not a coincidence. Who are you fighting for? Why do you over here all the time fighting against us? Who are you fighting against? Who are you fighting for?
The truth.
Because we fighting for our people here.
The truth.
Okay, so the truth is that pale-skinned people created mixed people and made them a buffer class. They're called Native Americans. That's the truth. The truth is that we've been... Okay, well, listen. Your truth is not our truth, sir.
That's true.
And you can't keep coming on here telling us that we Africans. You can't prove you African. You can't prove that you're African, sir. So why you keep telling us we African?
I absolutely can.
I bet you cannot. Bro, we've already seen your whole fake ass family. What the fuck is you talking about? Okay. You can't prove that you're African.
Cool.
And we'll do this privately if you want to, but I can guarantee you never gonna be African. Look, any document, I got you. What you about to show us now, is this attached to you and your family? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, nigga. So how's it attached to my family?
Place even?
No, fuck all that.
Who said it's attached to
wait. Why you keep? Hold on, I'm sorry. My bad. So why you pulling this up again?
All right, so I'm gonna tell you. I pulled it up because the question is, where are these people talking about they always been here? I'm gonna show people that say they're of African descent.
Our oral tradition said that. Hey, sir, you're a Shinnecock. Were your people always here?
Yeah, part of them. Yeah.
Nigga. Fuck all that. Was your people here? Yes or no, nigga? I don't want to do all that. Part of them, nigga. That's a bitch ass shit. Was your people here?
He said,
hold up, Chief.
Okay, so then what are you talking about?
Hold on, Chief. Hold on. You got it, bro.
I'm out.
I hate dummies, man. This nigga's a dummy.
Not
he said part of his people.
Do you realize you just spoke out of both sides of your mouth just now?
Absolutely not.
Hold on,
part of your people.
Explain. Do you want me to explain how you sound like to me, like you just spoke out of both sides of your mouth?
We heard him good.
Yeah, let me hear that, because I'm only giving one word.
You said part of your people always been here.
You said that your family is Shinnecock, right? Okay, and you realize that those people have always been here, and nigga, you know you a nigga. What's wrong with you?
Always.
All right, so what I'm trying to say is those people been mixing since the 1700s.
No,
they'll tell you that.
True.
Hold on, it is true. It is true, bro. I can show you.
Wait.
Now we talking about my
Hold on.
Now we talking about my family.
Let not a coincidence.
Man, get mad.
Let not a coincidence at least respond to what I said. Then y'all can go ahead and.
So, like I said, they've been mixing. I can show you court records from the 1800s where the white people wanted them to choose 100% Indian tribal member, tribal counselors, and they didn't. So they had an issue
with
the
hell that got to do with anything, what we saying?
I'm telling you, because they're telling you that these people are mixed. They're saying
your people always I got you. Nigga, we've already understand that mestizos and miscegenation. Hold on, sir. You're not telling us nothing that people was not mixed and miscegenation happened. Nigga, we're saying that was your people. Okay, just follow me for a quick second. Were your people always here? Yes or no?
Yes, bro. Just say yes.
You bitch ass nigga. What we're saying is our people have always been here. No matter if they was mixed with other people that came in or whatever, bitch, nigga, we saying that we've always been here. And if you're telling me that your people always been here, nigga, up in New England somewhere, then we're telling you that we've always been here in the South forever, bro. And we still have our land, we still have the archaeology, we still have everything. We actually have records that you don't have. We also have these people changing state constitutions and disfranchising us. So I'm asking you a question again, nigga. Have your people always been here in America? Yes or no?
He already said part of them always been here. But I want to
see. This is why I don't fuck with this nigga right here, bro. Like we trying to get you involved in this thing, but you don't want to be this. You want to be disingenuous, and now you pulling up a damn article, right?
How you want
But listen, how they Africans? Hey, how
you pulling up an article that come from these people?
Hold on.
Hey, Chief,
Everybody chill out just 1 second. 1 second. Everybody take a deep breath. I think I heard Wolf trying to get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, I can't hear
nothing y'all saying.
I want to ask a question on it. You can hear us. Don't do that. I want to ask a question on that point, right? How they always been there and being mixed. You see what I'm saying? Like always is always, right? So what?
Y'all have hard
coincidence. What were they if they were always here? Were they African? How they always here?
Absolutely. I don't know why y'all trying to do all this.
I'm asking. Just answer the question. What were they?
Listen, they are aboriginal to the land.
They were Aboriginal Americans.
To the land, yes, brother.
Okay, so there are Aboriginal Americans that were always here that were not mixed.
No, I said they mixed in the 16, 17, 18.
Hold on, slow down. I got you.
No, you need to slow down, bro, because you asking me this question.
Respectfully, he just saying his branch. He just saying his branch is mixed.
Hold on.
That's what I said.
What are they? Hold on, listen.
No, you're not listening, bro.
People,
you keep asking the same
you just said they were
Aboriginal. No, because look, y'all both right.
Y'all both right, but you need to take some of that bass out your dumb ass voice. First off,
no, calm down, family. No,
you need to take that bass out your voice. First off, second off, nigga, you didn't answer the goddamn question right.
Right.
See, I'm asking you a simple question, and you don't want to answer the question. You say, "Oh yeah, you talking around the question, nigga."
I got you.
We were here first. That's all we saying. And you can say whatever you want to say about Paul Cuffingham or whatever, but at some point, nigga had these niggas, Richard Allen them, the Paul Cuffies them had handlers.
Y'all got
it's just facts.
Point though. I got you, Chief. Listen,
if you don't want to deal with that, the whole Cuffy is an occupation of locking niggas up. Did you know that?
People to hear.
I'm sorry. Did you know that? Did you know that?
Admitted there are.
You gotta stop niggas shit up, man.
Hold on.
See, that's the problem right there. That's the problem that you have right there. So that's the problem. Names, surnames would be occupational, right, or descriptive, right? You should know this. You should absolutely know this. But you're gonna learn today. My point to you is, you said that Africa was called Africa in the 1700s. You know that's not true.
This is crazy. Y'all, slow down.
So I'm gonna ask you a question again. What was Africa called in the 1700s?
Africa, brother.
Chief Holiday, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I don't think you get that nigga. Wolf had a night. I don't think you can hear everybody, but anyway.
Yeah, you can hear me.
Man.
My bad. Wolf, say something.
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Chief?
Yeah, I still can't hear Wolf.
No, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Wolf, go ahead and ask your question, man, and I will let. Hey, Chief, leave and come right back in so you can hear everybody.
Okay. Damn, I was
go ahead, Wolf. I'm sorry about that, brother.
Yeah,
you know.
I just want to get that clarity from Not a Coincidence for himself, because he's saying that he has people in his family here that were always here, right? And always is always. So I'm asking him,
like old dirty bastard to be.
Yeah. Right. And my thing is, how are they mixed if they were always here? Who were they mixed with? You know what I'm saying?
Well, they're mixed because Africans came later, brother.
No, hold on. I got y'all.
Wolf, I got this. Wolf, I got it.
Hold on. Always is not later.
No. Well, hold on.
I got you.
Hold on.
Always.
Man, real patient. Man, get mad.
This shit is sad, man.
No, hold on. This is very sad.
Please don't jump in, my brother.
Yeah, don't jump in.
Yeah, my bad, family. Nah, my bad.
I got you. Hold on.
Clarity,
This is above a lot of people's pay grade, so let's slow the fuck down.
I'm gonna get you.
Listen. When you say always,
Wolf. Just take a deep breath. Let me at least just say something. Hey, man.
Everybody keep cutting each other off, so I can't even finish.
Yeah, Afro, please don't cut in because it adds to the. I know I'll give you the floor after he's done, but
my bad.
It's like a car keeps stopping.
People lose their train of thought. Now, Wolf, I apologize. Please go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, when you say somebody's always been there, you can't bring up after that. You can't bring up a later date about mixing. We ain't talking about that. We talking about the very beginning, right? So once you say you have people that have always been here, and he also admitted they were aboriginal to this land, I just want to know, how are they mixed? What were they mixed with? Are they Negroes or not? You see what I'm saying? Because let's stick on this point. We ain't gotta go.
All right, I'm gonna answer your question right now. I'm gonna answer your question right now, brother.
Yeah, but don't. Let's slow down. I don't want you to go on a tangent. Let's just stay here.
I'm not.
What were these people mixed with? What were these people mixed with if they were aboriginal to North America, which you just admitted?
So the mixing didn't take place to the 16, 17, 1800s and so on. They are what you would call American Indians, Aboriginal.
Well, hold on. So what?
Hold on, they're before they mixed.
Listen, you see what I'm saying? Hold on, I got you. Let me say it again.
I'm answering you, bro. I'm answering
what were the people before they mixed?
Oh my God, bro!
I just said don't bring up the mixture. Hold on.
This nigga's not letting me answer the question. He's trying to act like I'm not answering it.
Listen, not a question. Let me rephrase it again because I don't think you got it.
You don't have to rephrase it, bro. Let me just
bring
answer
up the mixture because we're talking about.
I didn't bring up any mixture.
You said the mixture. Yes, you did. You said the mixture happened after. Yes,
bro, I didn't even know. I said that before. Just now, I didn't.
You just said it just now too. You did. You said
you don't let me talk or not, bro. You can talk.
You said the mixture came in late. Bro, what were these people before they mixed?
Hey, ask your question, Wolf, and let him answer.
Okay, what were these Aboriginal people before they mixed?
All right, Aboriginals, American Indians, Shinnecock. That's what they are.
Okay, thank you. Now, are these Shinnecock Aboriginal Americans? Were they Negroes?
No.
What were they?
Some had dark skin, but they're Indian. They're not Negroes.
No, hold on, slow down. Not the skin color. What are they? Are they Negroes?
Indians. Indian and Negro is not the same, brother.
This nigga Chief is flaming,
bro. So hold on, yeah. Okay, hold on, yeah. So these Aboriginal.
So look, right up here,
North
you see how it says Negro,
Indian? We're doing good. Hold on, don't cut me off. These Aboriginal North Americans, they were not Negroes, but they were Indians.
Yes.
Okay, so y'all, not a coincidence is telling us Aboriginal North Americans are Indians.
It's the link to anybody else.
These guys are Indians, right? Okay.
They're not Negroes, yes.
So what were they? I mean, what's the Indian? I guess what's the Indian then? If they were Indians and they're not Negroes, what's the Indian? What were these Indians?
Somebody from America or somebody from the subcontinent of India.
And how is an Indian different from a Negro?
Well, Negroes come from Africa. That's the difference. Right? So it's like not all Africans look the same. Not all Indians look the same.
So the American, I got you. So the Indians
this
in
your
North
last
America,
question, real quick, just for one.
It's my last question. I got you. So just to be clarified, the Indians, the Aboriginal American Indians in North America, did not come from Africa.
Yeah, 80,000 years ago they did.
Right. No, hold on. Always is always. The Aboriginal, you said the Aboriginal North Americans and the people in your family, the Aboriginal North American Shinnecock Indians, you said they've always been there. That means they didn't come from nowhere. Always is always, bro. Always is not a time. Always is the very beginning. So you saying these North American Indians have always been there and they're not from Africa because they're not Negroes.
Listen, you can try to play the semantics.
No,
I'm trying to. No, they're not, bro.
No, okay. So we're not Negroes. We Indians. No. The Aboriginal Americans are Indians. That's all I wanted to say, man. Because you know.
That's the same shit I've been saying. I said that shit for years. Indian and Negro is not the same, brother.
Right,
because you get all that to do that. This is what I be talking about.
Well, as long as you know we Indians, we cool. Yeah, we cool. We Indians.
Here we go. Let me get in here. I need a bell. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, you good. That makes sense. We good. He gave me everything we need. We good.
No doubt,
we Indians.
No doubt. Hey, man. How you feeling over there? I heard you humping and shit. What that?
Me and man almost angry.
You angry? Why are you angry? What's wrong?
Man wants to know why is there a hyphen between Negro and Indian?
Because they're not the same thing. That's why. They're showing you a distinction in kind. There's Indians and there's Negro.
Where is Negro land?
In Africa.
Where's Africa?
You want me to give you the longitude and latitude, brother? It's a continent.
Where is Africa? Not coincident.
It's a continent across the Atlantic.
Is the continent Africa or Negro land?
No, there's a part of Africa that was called Negro land by the Niger River. It went through places like Nigeria and Ghana today.
Hey, but you know you called yourself an Indian, right?
Yeah, I do have part Indian. Yeah.
Okay, that are just but you're not mixed with no mestizo. Are you mixed with mestizo? The Indian part of you?
Mestizo is just a mixed person. What do you mean? So mestizo is a Spanish word.
Mixed, right? So, but I'm asking you, are you mixed or are you just straight? Are you just straight Negro Indian?
There isn't no.
Share the food, bro.
Hold on.
Y'all gotta
Hold
share
on.
the food.
What do you think Negro Indian is?
African American, goof. You said a Negro is from Africa and America, Indians from America. So a Negro, a Negro Indian, right? African American, right?
Yeah, but an African American. Hold on. So you got to understand that these people can be African descent and don't have any Indian heritage. They're just an Indian by nationality.
Bro, there's a nation called India.
No, there's a nation called Chickasaw. And they're part of that nation. And those Chickasaws are Indian.
So you wouldn't be an Indian by nation.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you are.
No. Hold on. Wait. Can
everybody pause?
What does Indian mean? Because what you just said is not true, bro. And you don't even know what the fucking word means. So I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up.
You don't know what
the shit you just said is absolutely wrong. Can you tell the people what Indian means, sir? Please. And then we're gonna get to Africa.
Can you tell the people I never gave a definition for Indian? I never gave a definition for Indian. Did I?
No, but no. You just said something that was folly. You just said something that's wrong.
I said Indians are from America.
Indian and Negro are a descriptive term of dark people. Indian and Negro are the descriptive term of dark people. Has nothing.
They're not the same thing.
Has nothing.
They're not the same.
It don't matter. Okay, I'm sorry. Tell the people what Indian mean again.
I never said.
Well, then you didn't shut the fuck up. Don't correct me. Don't correct somebody teaching you something, nigga.
No, they're not
don't do that.
Word, bro.
I'm gonna ask you the question again. What does Indian mean again? What does Indian mean? What does Indian mean?
Listen, you can do.
So I'm gonna need you to mute your mic and shut the fuck up. I'm gonna need you to mute your mic and shut the fuck up, nigga. Hey, nigga. I asked you a simple question. If you cannot answer the question, mute your mic and shut the fuck up, please. Learn something.
Oh, you deflecting.
I need you to do that. Now, I'm not deflecting shit, man. I'm gonna answer every question that you ask me. I'm gonna answer every question that you ask me, but you're gonna answer this question. If you're talking about Indian, you should know what it means. You should not be running your fucking dick, sucker, without telling everybody, nah, my nigga, I asked you a simple question. If you don't know what Indian means, shut the fuck up talking about it, please.
Who don't know what it means? You don't know.
You don't know what it means. Tell me what it means, bro. Tell me what it means. Okay, so you don't know what Indian means. I'm gonna get back to that. So I'm gonna teach you about Africa now. Okay.
He's not teachable.
This nigga's crazy, bro.
Nah, well, he need to get the fuck up out here then. He's not here telling us nothing. We don't need you to tell us nothing about. You don't need to read no more newspaper articles over here, bro. You don't need to lie no more about Paul Cuffey.
Run from everything. That's all.
Bro, you on my channel. I'm not running from nothing. Bro, we've been listening to you forever. You can't tell the people what Indian mean. You need to shut the fuck up. Just like most niggas is running their fucking mouth all the time. Y'all need to shut the fuck up.
Bro,
you don't even know what the word Indian means. Okay, how about this? What does Africa mean? What does I got you. What does Africa mean? What does Africa mean? No. It's not semantics, nigga. You just said that it was called Africa in the 1700s. That's a lie. Okay, I got you. Listen. Not a coincidence. You're reading something from the 1700s that's talking about Africa. That's written in a modern time by modern crackers. No, I'm not listening to the bullshit that you're talking about, nigga. It wasn't called Africa in the 1700s. Oh, okay. So once again. What's the ancient word for Africa? And what does Africa mean today? What does Africa mean? You already don't know what Indian means. I got you. I got you. So you can't. Hold on. So your dumb ass is up here. You don't know what Indian means, bro. Wait, I'm not doing nothing. I'm
fishing games with you. Like, this shit is silly.
I'm asking you a simple question because I don't want to read another. You're not reading another motherfucking article over here, bro. You're not doing none of that.
Bro. I don't care.
That means because you're reading articles that you don't know what they mean. I asked you a simple question.
But you can't define the words.
Indian mean. What does Africa mean? You have to answer the question, bro.
Hey, hold on, man. I gotta address this. Afro diaspora. Why are you interrupting with all that
He next.
Yeah, now I apologize. Really, I'm just asking for the
you sound bad.
No, is my mic?
You sound
bad. Hey, back up from the mic some though. Back up a little bit.
Man, listen, I don't care about none of that. I don't want nobody come up here. What his name is, Afro Diaspora, or Not a Coincidence. If you do not know what the fuck Africa mean, nigga, get the fuck off this line. Who the fuck is you talking to? We know what it mean and you don't.
I do.
I'm gonna tell y'all this again. I know what it mean and you don't. How are you over here telling us we Africans? You know, you can't tell us the language it come from, what region of Africa it come from. So then that means that you know it's not indigenous to Africa. So when you guys keep calling us Africans, it's a problem. Why are you still talking? Why are you still talking?
Because I can.
You don't have nothing to bring to the table but some fucking crack ass articles, you bitch ass nigga. You don't even know what Africa mean. What language is Africa?
What you doing right now?
What language is Africa? I got something.
You're saying it in English.
Hey, bro, you're not on my level to have a conversation with me. So you're not arguing with shit, bro. You're not on my level to have a conversation with me. You don't even know what Africa mean.
Oh, this shit is weird. Like,
bro, just tell the people what Africa mean, bro. That's all you gotta do. Just tell us what Africa mean.
I tried to pull it up, Chief.
We ain't sparing shit. He ain't wasting no time over here with this dumbass shit. If your bitch ass don't know what Africa mean, bro, you about to exit stage left, bro.
You want to go through the whole shit, a far land.
No. I taught you that. I taught you that. What do you think Africa means, sir?
Man, listen, it's Afri and then Ka. The Ka means land. The Afri.
Okay, what is Africa? What language is that? What language is Afri?
It's Latin, bro. First of all, see, you're doing too much.
It's Latin indigenous to Africa.
Oh, bro, hold on. See, you're doing too much, my nigga. Do you want me to answer your question? This is why I don't want to answer.
Go ahead.
As soon as I start trying to answer it, you want to just interject. It makes no sense.
Don't cut him off, Chief.
Like, for real, bro.
I got him. You good.
So you really want to go to Africa? So it's from the name after the Afri people who was in northern Africa. So it's Afri land. That language is of those people. I don't know that language, but when we say Africa, it's a Latin origin.
Okay, so you just sound like you don't know what you're talking about, right? So you don't know what you're talking about, right? No, you absolutely don't know what you're talking about.
Africa,
the Afri people are not in North Africa. They're in the Horn of Africa, which is East Africa. I got you. The Horn of Africa, where the Qatar people is, they don't call themselves Afri. I got you, sir. You sound dumb. This has already been debunked.
You sound crazy, bro. All right.
How sound crazy? I'm sorry. Where's Latin? Is it Latin indigenous to Africa?
No, I said that already.
Where's Latin indigenous to?
To Rome.
Okay. For the record, this nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about. So the Vatican is on the place where Latin is. I got you. Latin comes from Rome. Latin comes from Rome, y'all.
Why we over there?
Okay. No. Your brain is over there because you believe that we're Africans. So we're going to edify you today. So stop coming over here telling us we Africans when you don't even know what it mean, okay? I'm going to tell you this again, nigga. Latin is indigenous to America. It's called Latin fucking America. Hey, bro, why are you still talking? Why are you still talking? Why are you talking? This is what I'm saying. You're not qualified to have a conversation. You should be in the chat room listening. You should not be commenting, nigga. You should be shutting the fuck up and taking notes. Because the shit that you're talking about, once again, Latin is not indigenous to fucking Rome.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said. Okay. So I'm gonna need all y'all to shut the fuck up and stand the fuck down. Because we're fighting for our people, and you niggas is fighting for these crackers, bro. And y'all, bro, that's why we be so hot, fam. That's what you niggas don't understand. You saying some shit that's not only factual, but nigga, you working for these people that have been historically working against our people, fam. You don't understand what you're doing? You guys have to understand that y'all doing this, bro. You cannot just be oblivious to see that you're pushing the agenda of the eugenicists. You're pushing the agenda of the person that you said that colonized our people. And I'm saying the colonization is fake. I'm saying that slavery is fake. Show us slavery. Why you can't never pull up no fucking slave nothing? We all were slaves though, right? You can't pull up no boats. You can't pull up nothing just because you can pull up a fucking a website with numbers on it and say, hey, this happened.
So holistic day. I have a
let me ask him this question real quick. I want to ask him a good question about the slavery thing. Man.
Hold on, Wolf. Please, hold up, Wolf. Let me get please write it down just so you do not forget it. There's a couple people came in. I want to at least acknowledge them real quick.
All right, that's real.
I see Digital Asset Man is up in here. Shout out to you, my brother. I think that's Lucky though. Shout out to Luck, man. Shout out to you.
Yeah, it's me, Cut.
No doubt, man. Shout out to you, my brother. Shout out to Rob Knox is in the building and shit like that.
Shout out to DJ.
Man, I appreciate you coming through, man. I would have had your name up there. I'm gonna add your name up there, man. So you know it's open smoke. You can always come in and give as much as you get. All right. Wolf, go ahead, brother. And then after that, man, we'll let Lucky and Rob go in real quick. And after that, we'll
let it's a simple question.
Puerto Rico get down. Go ahead, Wolf.
It's a simple question, man. I know I like to ask some simple shit to keep him on his reading level. But you know, for Chief, he's saying we're not slaves. But I wanted to ask, not a coincidence. What about the Aboriginal American Indians from your bloodline, right? That were always here. Were they slaves, right? Or were they always,
No.
So your Aboriginal American Indian bloodline was not slaves. It was the Africans that came here from your family.
So, the ones that came in New York, no. The ones that was living in New York, no, they was not enslaved.
Respectfully, I disagree with that. But we can move forward.
Respectfully, you can disagree all you want. Okay. I did my
Hold up. Now, Wolf, you see, you're quick, nigga. You're a fighter for real, nigga. Nigga, I just got one second question, nigga. Hit the nigga with that, then hit him with an overhand right real quick, nigga. Quick, bow. That's my nigga Wolf. Hey man, I want to know. I'm skipping because my man.
But I ain't gonna come in with no hooks now. Chief come in with the hooks, bro.
What do you disagree with? Not a coincidence about Afro.
Yes, and let me clarify, because I don't want to speak about the brother's individual family, but there's definitely history of American Aboriginals, particularly the Shinnecock, the Piscataway. You even have tribes up in New England, such as the Narragansett. They were definitely shipped into transatlantic chattel slavery into Cape Verde, Bermuda, Barbados, even to West Africa. This is matter of fact, even to the United Kingdom. This is documented. So I'm not speaking about the brother's family. Let me just say this: I'm not speaking about not a coincidence his family, because you're right. I would never speak on somebody's family, but it is documented that American Aboriginals were shipped into enslavement by Caucasian colonists.
So let me respond to that. So I'm talking about my family. Yes, we know that when they came here. Hold on, because he was asking me questions about my family. So I haven't found any records of my Shinnecock ancestors being enslaved in New York or being shipped away. I haven't found any records of. So I can go back to 1800 in New York. I have a theory that he was enslaved, but I haven't found any paperwork saying he was. He pops up in 1823. He's free. So I'm talking about those instances. Yes, we know that when the colonists came here, they shipped Aboriginals.
No, this is my point. I think we don't know that. Hey, who doesn't know that? Because you're right. Let me help you out. You're right. Let me help you out, because you and Africa need to have a conversation, because y'all just had a contingency. But let me say this. I think you're right. I asked you about your family, and I think when it comes down to this information, that's what we're doing. Same way you just told him, I only know about my family, and we didn't, you said they were never slaves. On paper they say stuff, but you never found no records of them being slaves, right? That's what we're telling you. So I think you should have some wisdom within that, because you just told him the same thing. And when you say we do know that these people, I think the only thing you know is your family records, right?
You missing it.
So even yesterday we told brother pull up an African relative, and you can't do that, but you got your whole genealogy of your American family. See what I'm saying? You got your whole American family on. Yeah, but you can't pull up no relatives in Africa. So I think it's just sticking to your family. I think sticking to your family is the it makes more sense logically. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
But who can't do that?
Reggie could. You got a family member in Africa? You said you had
absolutely
a cousin in Kenya, right? Or Nigerian?
No. He's an Igbo, yeah. He's from Eastern Nigeria.
Right. And you said you're not Igbo though.
No, why would I be Igbo?
All right, look, this out. Check it out. Let's get a couple people who ain't said nothing. Lucky, man, what's up, man? Go on in and speak your speech. How you living, God?
Oh man, peace. What's good? What's good, Cuddy? Peace to everybody on the panel, man.
I see you put a comment in there, man, breaking down in Indian. Man, I've never heard of that before myself. That was,
I mean, if y'all want to just pull up etymology like y'all like to do, y'all can run the etymology of it. You see what I'm saying? That's all I did. That ain't even my fight.
Yeah, what Africa means East Asian.
No, I'm saying go to etymology, pull up the etymology of the Indian.
I got you right now. I'm about to do that now. And
well, what does Indi? What does Indi mean? I-N-D-I. This is old news, y'all. Indigo, indigenous, Indus. This means dark. It's old news, man.
Yeah, but see, y'all can't do that. Y'all can't do that linguistic shuffle and just add. No, it doesn't.
That's not it's etymology.
All right, hold on one second. Not a coincidence, though. Don't flinch. Let my nigga Lucky Bill. Lucky, what you talking about? Here it is.
Yeah, so I'm not even talking on that. None of that other stuff. None of that other stuff is what we were talking about.
Right.
The word Indian comes from first of all Latin, and it's used in history to speak to a certain demographic. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, bring that back up, bro.
There's always a distinguishing factor every time, and we can keep walking it back, but I'm not gonna do the pseudo words.
I'm finna read this, bro. Indian adjective. Indian adjective and noun. Inhabitant of India or South Asia, pertaining to India. 13. Wow. Noun and adjective. From late Latin Indianus, from India. Also see India. Applied to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas from at least 1553 as a noun. 1610s as an adjective, reflecting Spanish and Portuguese use in the mistaken notion that America was the eastern end of Asia. It was also used occasionally, 18th century to 19th century, of inhabitants of the Philippines and indigenous people of Australia and New Zealand. The Old English adjective was Indies. An Indish adjective was common in the 16th century. Okay, this is just Indian, y'all. According
so where did it say dark at?
This etymology, right?
Yeah, where did it say black at?
And tell me,
wait a minute. Hold on.
And tell me why that's not a good term for the natives of this landmass. That's the second question.
It wouldn't be adequate for the natives, the Native Americans, because they share no phenotypical trait of any of the people that's being described here. None at all.
Yeah, brother, that's not true. But answer the first part of the question.
Show me where you can find phenotypical traits of a Native American in India, bro, or in Australia, bro, or in New Zealand, bro.
Well, first you have to understand the demographics and the population demographics and migration stories. So that would be a 10-15 minute conversation for you, brother.
We got 15 minutes. Let's go. Let's do it. We got 15 minutes right now. Let's do it.
Yeah, so when you want to talk phenotype, talk cranial. Hold on, brother. Let's hold on. It's being smoked right now, brother.
One mic.
Slow motion.
One mic.
It's a Latin word. You gotta address that too.
Hold on.
We can address that in a minute. Smoke want to go where he want to go. Let him go there.
Right. We ain't leaving on no semantics, bro. We do not need semantics to help us, bro. We always been here. We do not have to cry out. We do not have to cry out to niggas who say we not been here. They can't pull up shit that's gonna prove otherwise. Y'all just calm down. We got 15 minutes, but let's break down the correlations between who y'all are suggesting are Native Americans and Indians. Bro. Let's just see.
So Southeast Asia consists of more than just the continent or the subcontinent of India. You understand that, correct?
Yes, I understand that Southeast Asia does consist of more than just India.
So we got Indonesia, we got Polynesia, we got Thailand, we got China. You know what I'm saying? Not even China, 'cause I think China would be more central. So
remember, we're dealing with 1553. Let's go.
We're dealing with 13th century. I think you got to read the top of that. We're dealing with 13th century.
That's even better. Let's go.
Yeah, so they thought they was in the easternmost part of it. And in the easternmost part, it was already known to have been inhabited by people that we know to be Andaman Islanders and such.
In the 1300s, who are we saying encountered Native Americans in America? Who are we saying did this?
Nobody.
See what I'm saying?
Correct, brother. Nobody. We're talking about the Indian subcontinent. That's where the term comes from.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
They're speaking on Asia.
Remember, we also dealing with Native Americans also, right? Because we're trying to make this correlation, right?
Right. That's why I'm trying to stay focused right here. So we talking about the term Indian, which comes from the term India, and we're talking about why it shouldn't be reflected on the population of the Americas. That's what you're supposed to be explaining. So I'm telling you that it sounds like an appropriate term to me. Now I want you to explain to me why it's not.
You want me to explain why Indian is not an appropriate term?
Yes.
I'm not saying it's not an appropriate term. I'm saying it's an appropriate term for Indians, not Native Americans.
Okay, so I don't want to do the semantic. Native American, Indian, it's the same thing.
Hold on, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute, because I think you just said Native Americans and American Indians are the same thing.
Yes, but now we going down another path that we wasn't on. We supposed to be speaking
that's just for the record.
In the origins of India. You see what I'm saying?
That's just for the record. That's just for the record.
Native American and Indian is the same thing, bro. Y'all play them games, and y'all the only ones who keep believing that. You feel what I'm saying?
Good. That's cool. That's your assertion, bro. I don't agree with that by any means. I do not.
Absolutely, I respect that. That's my assertion. Yeah.
Right. Now let's go back. Let's go back.
I just got to make a comment. Hey, yo, what tribe in America call themselves Indians? Lucky, first.
Hey, bro, you taking me out my fight, but go ahead. I hope.
Oh no, I just came back. I didn't.
No
tribe. That's not
the fight. I already got out, bro.
I'm about to mute.
I wish you success.
Nobody said about a tribe calling themselves an Indian. I believe you was the first person that brought up what does an Indian mean. So I was just clarifying the panel is all I'm saying.
Visuals. Pull it up, man.
So here's my thing, bro. Like when we talk about these words, AI, and these M's and N's and these words, this is a new phonetic science. It's late 1800s, it applied into the early 1900s, you guys. So a lot of these terms are being written back in history. This is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so when a nigga is telling you that they're calling people Indians in the 13th century, he's lying. India wasn't called India in the 13th century. We all know this. He should know this.
But
you should know that. But he's pushing the narrative, and it's like we chasing our tails talking to people that don't even know the basic knowledge.
The word Indian comes from Indians. We put it right up.
This is what happened a lot of times. We say these niggas from they
say Indians from India.
I'm not. Hold real quick.
That's what I just literally just said it again to him. He's just not listening.
Put it back on the screen because I think it's really simple. I'm not. This ain't no debate.
Bro, that's not a real
but it
source.
don't be that simple, though. Y'all we can't just pull up American and do the same thing, can we?
As long as it's not a real source, it ain't gonna never be a real source because it's an etymological fallacy to keep playing these word games. First of all, so pull it back up.
We're talking about etymology was India didn't exist. The word India didn't exist in that time period. That's what we're saying to you, sir.
No, but it actually did.
I'm about to mute, man. Y'all got it.
Indias. You see what I'm saying? Indias. That's where the term comes from. It's kind of like semantical to say the word Indian as we see it today 15 minutes ago. That's kind of weird.
So Lucky, is India Malaysia? Was India called Malaysia at one point?
That would have been the Indies at one point.
The Indies.
Hey yo.
That would have been a part of Indies at one point. Yes, yes, sir.
Where's Hindustan?
That's good. What Casco say? People in India do not.
Hindustan is Malaysia.
Can I get in?
Is that true?
That's absolutely true. But I don't think, again, that's not the argument. Nobody is sitting up here saying we Indians, we need to call ourselves Indians. That's what people turn the argument into. Somebody brought up the term Indian.
Not a coincidence that Indians are from America.
Indians are from America. That's what I'm saying. So if you read the definition, it says from 1500s, they were speaking to our people, calling them Indians. Not saying nobody else but them.
Okay. All right. Well,
I guess what are you saying though? I don't know what you. I guess now I don't know what.
Lucky was agreeing.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, you agreeing?
Let's let Rob get up in here. Rob, what is that you got going on, man? Rob, unmute your mic. What you got going on here, man? You got.
How's it going, guys? I would like to first start off by saying that Native American and Indigenous and Aboriginal are all synonymous with Indian. It's all the same thing. And here's what I'm talking about. You have the Abos and you have the Indians, two different groups of people. One is copper colored, one is non-copper colored. If these two groups of people have a baby, if they have a baby, the baby's not going to be, it's going to be 50%, 50%. It's not going to be a true either one. These are how you get mixed people. This is why you have. These are why you have people in the tribes that look mixed with people because they're the descendants of mixed people. It's that simple.
Hey,
I digress.
Rob Noxious. Rob. Are Abos not copper? Are Abos? Are Indians not copper?
Of course they're not. Because if you guys are copper, then how come they be copper?
Bro, listen. Rob, who's telling you Indians aren't copper?
You guys are. Abos are the copper.
Man, come on, man. Let the cut words in edgewise, please. God damn. Hey, Rob, talk to me, guy.
No, Abos are copper. Indians cannot be copper if someone already has the copper color name.
Bro, that doesn't even make sense, dog. I went to college.
Y'all can see that he's trolling, bro. Please move on, bro. It's called a troll.
I hope he's trolling. I hope he's trolling.
Clearly
Rob trying to do a good job.
No.
All I'm gonna
There's
say
a bunch of niggas over here confused, bro. Like he's confused because he's saying the exact same shit you're saying, sir.
Yeah, he confused as fuck.
He's saying the exact same shit you're saying. That's why he's confused.
Because it's called parody. He's parodying your talking point. He's calling the Indian the native. That's what he's doing. But you're not.
No. That's what you're doing. That's what you did. Lucky. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
This is what we're trying to tell y'all, bro. This is what you're doing.
And niggas think Aboriginals
cannot be native. Natives cannot be Aboriginals. You're two different people.
First off, sir, we went through this 1,000 times. Okay. The definition of American is the Aborigines. I'm sorry. The Aborigines are the. I'm sorry. The definition of American is still the Aborigines of the copper colored races, the people that they found here. That's us. Now, the term Indian is applied to dark people.
These niggas are retarded, Chief. Listen,
that's dumb, and we can get to any legal law paperwork y'all want to go to, but it all roads lead to the Aboriginal of this land. Bro, we're not about to. That's retarded to have this retarded conversation. Y'all retarded.
You basically just said what I said.
It's retarded. Aboriginal can't be an Indian, bro. He said
that's dumb.
He said
and I can't be native to this land. First off, if you're born
here,
he's born here. You can see that. That's wild.
You can be an Aborigine and born somewhere else. Did y'all know that? That you could be born of American parents in Japan, and you still an Aborigine to America. See how that work? Dumbasses, you still American. That still applies to Europeans who come here. You're still a fucking European.
Yeah, fool.
Now, if miscegenation didn't happen, if miscegenation didn't happen and mestizos are not here right now, then we have a whole nother conversation. But y'all are conflating stuff with the Bering Strait crossing. Y'all conflating all this.
They just not on that level, Chief. They missed third. They missed the first.
Hold on one second.
I'm here.
Happened.
You hold on one second.
What are we talking about?
Hold on one second, please. Let Wolf get his off because he's been waiting, and I don't know if he heard. I can hear you, my brother. Go ahead, Wolf. Get yours off real quick, my nigga.
Hey, I want y'all to know I got kicked out of my fight too, bro. But
it's cool. No, you can jump in the fight.
Get after me. Get after me. Smoke. I'm gonna keep it brief.
Smoke. That's your excuse with everybody. I'm starting to think you be kicking your own self out.
Hey, Cut.
I got you.
I'm gonna need you to pull something up though, bro, because I got a casket for me.
Hey, but let me get this off with Rob.
I see other people.
I want to help Rob, right? Rob.
Go ahead, Wolf.
Yep, Rob. Let's
I'm
just do
listening.
it. Rob.
Hey,
were you joking or was that a real diagram?
That was 100% real diagram. Because you guys seem to have an understanding of how.
Hold on, slow down. I said one question. Don't start ranting, bro. What the fuck? Listen, you don't think an Aboriginal? You don't think an Indian can be an Aboriginal?
Not if we're talking origins.
Dude, what does that even mean? Listen, can an Indian be an Aboriginal?
It means you know what it means. You know what it means because we're speaking of origins.
Rob. You got listen. Can an you talking? Why y'all be doing that shit? Answer the question. Can an Aboriginal nigga be an Indian nigga? Yes or no?
An Aboriginal is an Indian.
So why you just make that diagram saying Indians can't be abos?
Because he was trolling. I just kept telling you all that.
Let him talk.
All right, Rob. All right, Wolf.
Yeah.
Wolf.
Yeah.
You just did it.
We good. People keep cutting us off. Like, dude, cut us. I want him to answer that. So you said an Indian is an abo. Why'd you make that diagram?
Because I wanted to point out what you guys are not understanding is if you guys say you're the Aboriginals look like you, and the Indians did not look like you, then the only way to get the only way to get an Aboriginal to be in an Indian.
Dude, stop. Okay, hold on, Rob. Hold on, y'all, stop. Let me just get the mic again. Hold on. Did you go to college, Rob?
Yeah, yes I did.
What school you went to, Rob?
It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna name my school.
Okay, you didn't go to a good college. Listen, you talking to a college grad with 2 degrees. Listen, hold on. That didn't make no sense. Why did you make a thing why'd you say an Aboriginal is an Indian and then make a diagram that says an Aboriginal can't be an Indian?
Hold on. Hey, DJ, man, turn that music down like 1 click or 2 clicks.
He can't think. He can't. He's trying to think.
He said, turn that what?
Like the music down.
No, the music is throwing his brain off.
No, leave it as is.
No, you good, but just answer that. Let's slow down. Answer that. Why? You said an Aboriginal is an Indian now. Now you're saying that, but at first you said an Indian's not copper and an Aboriginal's copper, so they can't be the same people.
There we go.
Make that make sense.
Hey, okay, I'm gonna make it make sense. Use a scholarship, ready? Okay. Because in the terms that we are speaking of, the relative terms that I base my reality on, Aboriginals, Native Americans, Indigenous people are synonymous. They're the same thing. But when speaking with you guys, I know that these words mean different things. So I'm pointing out the hypocrisy.
They don't mean different things, Rob. But keep going. I'm sorry. Just stick to what you want. Just keep going. Go ahead.
I'll try. And then I'm pointing out that you guys are saying that the people that look like you are the people that don't look like you, and that's impossible.
What does that mean, though? What are you talking about? Who's saying that?
You went to college, man. You tell me. You went to college.
You're not speaking to me. You speaking about you saying the people y'all saying looks like y'all. What the fuck are you talking about? Who's saying what looks like who? Explain it. No,
I'll go back to early as I can remember. The conversation was.
Who are we saying look like us? Let me ask you this. Who are we saying look like us?
I'm trying to crawl up there, man. You keep stepping on my fingers. So, anyways, you guys were talking about the Shinnecock Indians and why they're mixed. Why they're a mixed tribe. Why they have what we would call. I don't want to use the word no more because it's regardless a certain denomination of color to them. Okay. But what I'm saying is because the Shinnecock Indians were interbred with Native Americans, and that is the fact of life.
Bro, the Shinnecock Indians are Native Americans.
I know, but they also have there's a lot of different tribes that have the both mix of races in them.
What does that got to do with anything, bro? I think you confused. You said an Indian is not an Aboriginal. Now you're saying they are the same thing. That's what we're talking about. All the other is the Aboriginal or Indian
for the verdict, man? Is he a troll or not?
Oh yeah.
No, we good. Everybody slow down. Stop diverting and trying to bring in some other shit. Let's just stay slow. Let's stay on this topic. We good. Let's stop freaking out. Right. This is cleared up. Indians and Aboriginals are simultaneous, right?
In my definition, of course.
Not your definition, bro. A word doesn't get changed. Something that's definite is definite. The terms change. That's why I'm not even speaking on terms. That's why I think y'all are confused. Terms and conditions change. Definitions are definite. So I don't care about your idea.
That's not true.
What's not true? So something definite is not definite? Definition shouldn't change. That's when it becomes.
It just changed definition of gender not too long ago, bro.
The definition can change. Definitions
Stop
can
jumping
change.
in. Hold on. Let me deal with them. Listen, Rob. Once it changes, it's not definite. That becomes a term, Rob. This is over your pay grade. But listen, once a word,
etymological fallacy. It doesn't mean the same thing. It's not meaning the same thing.
This nigga's not. You see what I'm saying?
Hold up. That nigga Wolf said something that made so much sense, Rob.
These niggas is. I got 2 degrees.
Hey, right, man. Come on, Wolf. Wolf, no, you ain't gonna keep on punching this man in the chest and telling us everybody just chill, hold up. No,
go ahead. I'm trying to make sense. That's all.
Nah, man, you make super smart moves, man. I see your counter punches. Man, it's crazy, man. This is crazy, man.
Nah, you got it. I just want him to. And remember that, y'all. It's something. A definition is definite. What the fuck does that mean? It's a dog is. You can't. You don't have your own perception of a dog.
That was a mega flex.
Yes, but the definition of dog has changed over the years.
Hold up, hold up, Rob. Don't get hurt. All right, everybody mute up, man. I want there's a couple more people that came in. I want to at least acknowledge.
Yeah.
I see my brother. Is that Lotus? I see Lotus. My brother, Real Rap is up in here on the Open Smoke. Real Rap.
My dog, Real Rap. What's that, my boy?
Real Rap said in the private chat that it's a lot of contradictions he enjoying to hear.
There's Rob here, ass.
No doubt. What up, Lotus? How you living, God?
Lotus,
all is good, man. Enjoying the conversation. So
that's
a lot
right.
Of stuff, a lot of ingredients to listen in the conversation, and I'm here to fill it in.
That's right. What up, Rap?
Cuddy, what's good with it, bro? How you doing?
Man, same old Dookie Diver.
Double R.
Man, peace to Wolf and peace to Wolf and my dog Lucky, man. What's good with it?
What's up, y'all?
Yeah, I just hear some people. I hear some people up here struggling. Sound like some niggas drowning on this bitch. Somebody gonna have to get the floaties out because the shark's salt and there's some guppies in the water. But I'm enjoying the convo, man. Y'all got it.
That's right.
Good perspective, yeah, man.
Lucky, what you Lucky, what you was trying to get out though, man. Your mic a little low, so I want to make sure you got a chance to speak on it.
I'm saying, like, if y'all can't see that he was using your talking point, like I said in the beginning, he was simply just trolling. He using what you saying as a talking point and making fun of it. It's called a parody. Right. I don't be liking that back and forth shit. That shit really not even necessary, brother. Once you recognize nigga as a parody, once you recognize he doing that Weird Al Yankovic shit, nigga, go on and call it the next conversation.
Right, I respect that, Lucky. I think he really just retarded though. I ain't gonna lie, Lucky. I think you. At the
end of the day, he got beat up pretty bad.
Shout out to Lucky, man. But no, I think I see what you're saying, Lucky. I think he just really don't know though, Lucky. I think a lot of these people really are that slow. You see what I'm saying? I don't think he's intelligent enough to be trolling on that. I think he really just confused. You know what I mean? But I respect that. Like, you know, like not.
I don't even think he's intelligent enough to be confused, is what I'm telling y'all.
Hey, Wolf and Lucky. Hey, man, if y'all pay attention, bro, Rob is literally Cheddar Bob. I don't know if y'all recognize that or realize that or not, but his garage is where Cheddar Bob lived. Like that might be Cheddar Bob, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they wrote the character on him. I heard what you said.
Cheddar Rob, nigga. That nigga Cheddar Rob.
Cheddar Rob.
I'm listening.
Got yourself his
Not
own
Cheddar Rob.
I'm smiling. Look at this. Look at this trap house. You guys wish you had a trap house like this, dude.
Wolf. Hey, Wolf, I'm dead.
Cheddar Rob shot himself with his own gun.
Cheddar Rob. Oh, man, that's the new name.
Niggas, man.
First one of you can hear me. I don't think these niggas can hear me.
My wife charges me $50 a month to live in the garage.
One in the
Cheddar Rob. Oh God.
Hey, Rob, that was real fast. You know you can
Cheddar Rob. God damn, Wolf, you crazy.
$50 a month she charges me.
This is crazy. Hey, I hear you.
Look at his ceiling fan. Look at his ceiling fan.
Hold up, everybody. Please, if
got
you
the
don't
redneck
mind
ceiling
muting
fan.
up just 1 second so I can
Right.
hear.
Real quick before you niggas start signing peace treaties.
Smoke, look at his ceiling fan though, Smoke.
I'm just saying. Before you niggas start,
He knows it.
before you niggas start signing peace treaties with the ops, bro, it's pure contention. Like Rob Noxious and not a coincidence. Even this Lucky Guzman nigga, these are all oppositional viewpoints, bro. Ain't no peace treaties, bro. I'm relinquishing the flow on that.
I love you, Smoke.
And you come back on that ceiling fan.
You talk about the fight.
Hey, it's a ceiling fan because I work out in my garage. It gets like 100 degrees.
No, you a hobo. And that's some redneck ceiling fan.
That's what it is. Facts. It
was on the ground. Hey, it was on the ground, but it wasn't working good. So
Cheddar Rob. Cheddar Rob. Cheddar Rob. Cheddar Rob.
Basic middle-aged dude's garage,
That's
man.
the chandelier. What is a chandelier? That's for sure.
Hey, I got more money in fishing pools than you do shoes. I guarantee that.
I guarantee Cheddar Rob go to old abandoned building.
Hey, look at all those fishing pools. Look at all those fishing pools.
Cheddar Rob. Hey,
was hotter than a motherfucking pistol on Saturday night.
Cheddar Rob go to hey Cuddy. Hey, bro, you gonna have to be careful. Cheddar Rob, you going to old abandoned buildings and stealing the copper out the motherfuckers, man, so you can resell it.
No.
Yo, hold up, everybody mute up real quick. Hey, Rob, tell me this, man. 2 questions, man. What do you got that big ass rope on the bag for?
Oh, the rope is for it simulates arms on an opponent.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I can pull it down on angles, and I can.
Okay.
So when I use elbows, like if someone's blocking with their arm, I'll just break their arm instead of.
Okay. All right. I
show us, please.
Hey, Rob, hold up, Rob. Tell me about the 8-foot pile of motherfucking hoarder stuff back in the corner. What is all of that?
All right, so that is the last. I've been doing spring cleanup, so my garage is actually
spring. God damn it, man! You need to
spring
do
cleaning.
No, I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
So that big pile of stuff there is a whole bunch of pool stuff. It's all the pool inflatables.
Oh, I see.
And my grill's under there. My smoker's over there. My grill.
Oh,
it's the last stuff that comes out in Michigan in the springtime. So that's coming out next week.
Hey, I'm fucking with you, man. Hey, man. Hey.
I keep my shit clean, man. Look at that. I keep my shit pretty clean. I keep my shit pretty clean,
Rob,
man. No joke.
It's a garage. You better keep it clean. Hey, Rob looks like he got the
I ain't mad at you,
luxurious homeless.
Yeah, I'm not a bum, dude. I'm not no bum, man. I'm respectable, man.
You got the best crib.
I wanted to talk some shit, man. I can't talk too much shit.
No, I'm not in a shit. I'm not in a shit talking mood today. I don't know why.
No. I said I wanted to talk shit, but I can't say no. Hey, man, that's a man cave. I can't say
no.
no.
Please show us how you break an arm with that rope. Please.
Right, hold on.
Yes, show us how you get
Don't be laughing. Don't be laughing like last time, motherfuckers.
Show us how
you gonna laugh at you. Show us.
That's a real cave.
Let's see it.
Oh shit.
He's got 2 of them. All right.
Why are you pulling?
He making love.
I would beat the hell out of Rob.
Man, you know he got them 25s over there. He mentioned. You know he can't hit nothing.
Rob, hey, y'all listen. Rob is a professional homeless man. This nigga the best homeless man on the
planet. Rob, please don't. If you get in any confrontation, run. Please run.
Yo,
just run, Rob.
It's just another way to control somebody's house.
Hey, I ain't mad at you, man.
That nigga be too high in that basement. You need to come out the basement, Rob.
He said, "Yeah, this shit gonna work."
Oh yeah, all the shit you collected.
That's a 150-pound bag, though. It ain't no 80-pound bag.
You're a damn lie.
Want
It
to
don't
bet?
matter what the It don't matter what the bag is, nigga. What is you?
No.
The bag could be 150.
Yeah.
Rob, where you get the bag from?
Oh, the store.
That's a
Nah,
laundry
it was
bag.
lying.
That motherfucker
nigga
full of
lying.
dirty clothes.
Hey, Rob.
Oh, it's
Hey,
a real bag.
Rob.
I'll show you. Hold on.
Hey, Rob.
Yo,
That
Smoke
nigga
Signal, what's
felt
up?
that.
Hey, show us
Man, he got
a quick game of Russian roulette real quick.
Oh wow, nah.
This nigga smoke, bruh.
Boy, it's over with, bro.
That
No,
nigga
ain't no friendly with this. Ain't no
smoke,
friendly with this. Ain't no friendly with this Lithuanian, bro.
Yeah,
said,
trust me.
it's a Lithuanian.
Yeah, nigga, show
Nah,
us
he the
some.
coolest. He the coolest litho.
Lithuania.
No, ain't no cool Lithuanians, nigga.
He
Show
ain't
us a
cool.
game
Ain't
of
no
Russian
cool
roulette.
Lithuanians. Hey, Rob, hold up though. Hey man, are you? Hey man, hey, I seen something, man, talking about tattoos from the Ukraine. Have y'all heard of that?
Hell no.
Oh man, the Russians,
I don't support Ukraine. I
the
don't support
Russians,
Ukraine.
what they doing is when they capture them Ukrainians, they make them get ass naked and they start taking pictures of their tattoos, and they
Oh yeah.
and they tattoos is crazy racist, crazy racist.
Neo-Nazi, man.
There it is, man, right.
Hey, what y'all think about them Germans getting all the Africans to come over there and work?
Hey man, they over there, they doing their thing.
Yeah, as long
You know,
as it's
they over there taking. And what about the Africans? They going though. It's like,
as long as they're doing it willingly.
They
I'm
gonna
like,
claim they not even German no more. They gonna be
Might be a
everybody gonna be.
building up Africa though.
About to get some black Nazis.
Hey, bro, real talk. Fuck the
Hey
Germans.
Rob, that
Hey.
garage stink. I know it stink, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you.
Real talk, though. Real talk.
I got incense.
He said I got
This vibe is
incense.
crazy.
Hey, real talk. Fuck them Africans and them Germans, bro. Who gives a damn?
That's not great smoke.
Hey man, you gotta stop talking about your countrymen like that, Smoke.
Man, fuck them folks, bro. It's the Pan Africans has severed the ties between the Negro, the American nigga, and the African, bro. They shouldn't have let them niggas do that. But since they did, let them draw that line. It's motherfucking official.
Well, I look at it like this: they let all them Africans in there to do tech jobs or whatnot, right? Just like the Ukraine. The Ukraine did the same thing. Right? And then war cracked. And them brothers and sisters try to get out of the Ukraine. They said, nah, you can't get out without holding this rifle in the front line. So
They should have never had their ass over there in the Ukraine. In the
there
first
you
place.
go. There you go. Let me keep it real. Hey, Wolf done dropped off. Now he done dropped on. Oh.
Hey, I'm finna get down. Hey, I'm finna get down and let Tayshawn come up, bro. Y'all check in on y'all a little bit.
Tayshawn coming straight for Rob.
Get him, Tayshawn.
Yeah, he coming for Rob Ayers. Y'all being too friendly with Rob. Y'all supposed to be chopping that motherfucking white boy goddamn scalp off.
Nah, I used to beat up white boys like Rob every day, man. When I moved to
all man created equal.
That's right.
Hell
Get
no,
him, man.
niggas definitely not equal.
Ain't no such thing as no white man. They call troglodytes and.
No, I call him
hybrids
WIGH.
and-
I call him WIGHT though. I
They're
don't
not
never
Man was
They are
always
not-
will. It always be
they are
there.
not-
Man forever.
White people are not in the species of men, bro. Y'all got to get over that shit.
Nah, but hold on. I'm talking about
you talking
WIGHT.
silly
An unfortunate creature. You know
It's-
what I'm saying?
Yeah, hold on. Hey, just real quick. If that's true, Smoke. So like you have bestiality sex with white people.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
nigga, that's fun. Fuck you talking about?
So you be having sex with animals.
Yeah, he'll fuck anything that walks.
Yeah. If
All right.
white people-
As long as it's confirmed and
You gonna-
official,
Right,
you be
you gonna-
fucking animals.
What I'm gonna need you to do though? What I'm gonna need you to do is put a stop to me, bro. Since you brought it up, it seemed like you feel some type of way.
I can't control what you
Yeah.
do. I
Yeah,
just
I
want
know. Well,
I
keep
just want
that
to
shit.
clarity.
Well, keep that shit to yourself, then, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what you
about?
do.
Yeah,
You
I got
just
you.
said
Nigga,
you
I'm
said
nigga. It's
white
smoke.
people are-
It's smoke.
you said
It's smoke
white
against the
people are
world, nigga.
You said
he's a country boy. He's a country boy. He be fucking chickens.
White girl.
Nigga, you smoke against the world. Not only that, nigga.
Obviously not smoking the world. It's obviously smoking these white girls. Obviously.
Fetch me a chicken smoke. Fetch me one of them chicken
smoke.
You and Cheddar Rob. Hold on, you and Cheddar Rob are brother-in-laws, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, my redneck brother-in-law.
You and Cheddar Rob are brother-in-law.
That's my cousin.
You and Cheddar Rob brother-in-law,
bro.
That's your brother-in-law.
You don't understand the extent of my extremity, bro. Not only would I bust up a motherfucking white bitch, I'll bust up your hoe. I'll bust up your hoe, nigga.
I'm sure you will.
What the fuck I do, nigga?
And my sister, and my sister,
yeah, hoe ass nigga. I put this animal dick in your motherfucking bitch, nigga.
I'm sure you would try, but it would still be Hey, Smoke, we know what you look like, bro. We know what you look like, bro. Smoke, you look like Steve Jakes, bro. You ain't stealing nobody, bitch. Looking like
you ain't,
bro. You look like Steve Jakes, Smoke. Smoke, you look like Mark Henry, bro. Yo, I got a picture on my community wall. Bro, you look crazy, nigga.
Mark Henry without the mustache.
Nobody's dick. You can't even think set up. You can't even I want to know why you into bestiality, man. You ain't still nobody's dick.
Real quick, hold up.
You just admitted to being. You just. Yeah, hey, bang the gavel, bang the gavel.
Hold fast. Just calm down. Take a deep breath, gentlemen. I understand you. It was a mouthful. You gave us all a mouthful. You had the caveman say, hey, take control of this shit. This shit is unruly. Man, Smoke and Ride Boy got the smoke going on, man. Tayshawn trying to get in too. He like, man, shit. He says,
I'm gonna get down for Tayshawn, bro. I'm gonna let this goofy ass nigga talk shit about me.
Smoke, don't let somebody else get up. Don't run.
I ain't going nowhere. Bro. I'm just gonna let Tayshawn up, nigga. He's all day with me, nigga, on my Captain America shit. Fuck you.
We'll come back. We'll come back and get your ass
I'm gonna drop out. Hey, Tayshawn, hop in, baby. Get right.
Tayshawn, I'm gonna let you in. Hey, Tayshawn, I'm gonna make sure it's you, the only one in here.
Yeah, Cheddar Rob, that's elementary.
Yeah, Cheddar Rob easy work, man.
Yeah, that's elementary, man. That's troll 101. That's easy. That's easy work. I want to get to some clarity with Smoke. I'm trying to get to an understanding.
Just ask me, what the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, I am asking you, nigga. So let's track back and clarify. You said Caucasians aren't human, right? Is that what you said?
I said they are not in the species of men. They are human, nigga. Have you read the definition of human?
I have.
All right, then they human.
So they're not part of our species. So why can you procreate with them?
Cause it's like that.
No, you got to answer. Why if you drop your seed in white cave beast, why can't she conceive? Why can't she get pregnant? According to your logic.
Nigga, the same reason the horse can procreate with a donkey, nigga, they not the same thing.
Nah, but hold on. But after that procreation,
hold on.
The progeny. Nah, we ain't got no hold on. The progeny of that breed can't procreate. So once it becomes a mule can't procreate. But if you have a baby with Rob's sister, that baby can procreate. So your brother-in-law Rob and you are gotta be in the same species, and you be fucking on them. So let's make it make sense.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it make sense then.
Man, fuck on everyone.
No, you just said that they're not a part of you said they're a part of the human species, but they're not a part of the men. Like, make that make sense for me. Say it again.
So you're a human? Is you a human or is you a man, bro?
Well, I'm a god, number one. And we can get to that.
So a god can procreate with a lesser being then, right?
No, a god makes a lesser being.
Hold on.
Like when it comes to your girl, right?
Hold on.
Before you
hold on. are evading the question.
I'm not evading the question. I'm gonna clarify.
Ask it again.
I'm gonna clarify.
Let me ask the question again, bro.
Hold up,
bro. Why you dodging? Let me clarify. So before you got with your bitch, right? Before you got with your bitch, right? She was wholesome, right? You turned her into a hoe.
The bitch was before I got with her, nigga. I ain't no hoe.
I'm just saying. Just say your bitch was wholesome, right? Then
I'm not saying that, nigga. You say that.
I'm clarifying for you, bro, and I'm gonna let you ask your question.
Define wholesome, nigga.
Wholesome, nigga.
This is going all kind of places, nigga.
Hey, look, we're gonna get some clarity.
Robbie, race that diagram.
I'm trying to show Smoke what a hoe maker is, similar to what a king maker is, right? Like on a chessboard, right? You become the king maker, just like you become a hoe maker. So if I'm a god,
you cannot make a king on the chessboard, bro.
No, that's not what I said. Like
that is what you just said.
No, I said similar to a chessboard, you have the king maker. So what happens is, all right, you can't defeat, like, once you defeat the king, the game is over, right? The game is over once you knock the king out. So what gives power to the king? There's a position behind the king, right? And that's similar to what you are. You a hoe maker, just like you a cave beast maker. So you make cave beasts. You can procreate with cave beasts because that's the issue that we're dealing with. That you said a horse and a donkey can come together and procreate, and that's true. But that progeny, that procreation cannot have new progeny. But when you procreate with Rob's sister, that baby can make other Slav babies. That's the issue, Smoke.
Beast.
That's because that baby got That's because that baby got smoke in it, nigga. That's why.
Right. That nigga gonna negate anything else it hit.
Dominant gene, man.
That's what he don't understand.
Hey Rob, how about you shut the fuck up, bro? For
Deep
real.
down there, go around.
Man,
Hey,
fuck up on the river and tree.
Y'all go ahead and take 5 minutes to beat up on the white boy. I'll be back. Y'all go ahead. I'm right here.
Man, your goofy ass should have been already up here beating them up. All y'all niggas been on this bitch beating
I already beat him up. I gave him a new nickname, nigga.
Especially you motherfucking Pan Africans.
Nobody coming after the Slav. You guys
Especially you
crazy?
Pan Africans.
Cut.
What up, Tayshawn?
Hey, Tayshawn, you know
my guy. What's going on, brother?
What's up, Tayshawn? You know I killed a nigga.
What's good, Cuddy? Peace
Rob
to
would have
the
a
channel, man.
nickname. You just gave Rob a nickname. Y'all got it.
Why you talking over me, man? What?
My bad, Cuddy.
You good. Hey, man, shout out to Tayshawn, man. I just want to give my brother some love, man. I ain't talked to him in the grip. Now I'm going to let him go on and get busy. I done snorted with excitement. Go on ahead, niggas. Y'all get that. Rap, what's up, rap? I hear you. You sound like you got that raise up off me nigga tone.
I don't know what the nigga said. Raise up off. Hey, I'm just trying to get clarity, bro. But I'm gonna give Tayshawn his 5 minutes with Cheddar Rob and Tayshawn, you wrong. If it wasn't for Wolf and me, you done gave that motherfucker.
Hey, shut your gay ass up. I'll get to you later. Shut your gay ass up. Hey, peace
you not
to
ready, bro.
Peace to the channel. Peace to the panel. Peace to the motherfucking chat. Salute to everybody. Hey, y'all sitting up here playing with this fucking Slav, and I'm looking around and looking at his fucking Slav cousins and shit. They still getting billions from the government, and then they coming over this bitch. It ain't no fucking kumbaya with these motherfuckers, bro. It ain't no kumbaya with no motherfucking Africans either, because they coming over here getting motherfucking money as well. So I got a question to you Pan Africans. For you motherfuckers who believe y'all still slave descendants, what are y'all doing? What are y'all banging?
no,
Why are y'all
King
not
Cass.
banging on the government to get y'all some fucking money for this fucking slave story y'all believe? If y'all ain't trying to get no fucking remedies, why the fuck is y'all over here every day pushing a fucking slave narrative? Ain't nobody want to hear that shit every day, bro. Ain't no other people in the world gets disrespected like us. Oh, we just online. I don't give a fuck. You're accountable for what you say on this bitch. I got 5 motherfucking kids. I'm not about to sit around and wait another 30 years for my kids to be passed down this bullshit and they have to go through the same thing. It's time to put hands and feet on motherfuckers. So if y'all niggas want to link up, if y'all niggas want to link up in person and debate, we could do that. And after we debate, then we could fucking box. I'm done with all the talking shit. For real.
Sound good.
Yeah, it sound good. Shut your gay ass up. Shut your gay ass up. Shut your gay ass up. You
It sound good.
Fucking faggot.
It sound good.
Fuck out of here, bro.
It sound good.
Go put your daddy dick in your mouth. Go put your daddy dick in your mouth. Go put your daddy dick in your mouth.
Guess what?
Brother.
Guess what? Cheddar Rock. You just mad because Cheddar Rock grandpa signed your check, nigga. You old bum ass nigga. You gotta work.
I'm mad because my people around this bitch thinking I'm mad because my people think they African fucking slaves. Yes, I'm mad. I'm very mad. I'm very mad. My people think they slaves, and my people ain't
you a company driver, nigga. You gotta work, nigga. You gotta shut down after 9 hours. You gotta shut down after 9 hours to make sure that you got time on your 7. Shut your whole ass up. You couldn't defeat Cheddar Rob yet. You couldn't defeat Cheddar Rob yet. All you do is drive the old raggedy truck. Mad because you making 50 cents a mile, nigga. Mad because you making 50 cents a mile right now. You mad because you don't have no ownership in what you do. And you just mad.
Because Netta is definitely cleaning up.
I don't give a fuck if I made 30 cents a mile. You suck your daddy dick. You're done. You're cooked.
Hey, come on, man.
Nigga, that's 700 a week, Tayshawn.
You sucking your daddy dick, bro. You done.
700 a week, Tayshawn. Look how,
man, come on, what you doing,
bro?
Look how mad you is. Boy, you mad. But what you mad for?
Goddamn right. Anybody watching our people,
hold on,
my bad,
Tayshawn. Hey, that's a real good question, man. What's wrong with it? Everything all right?
This is why I'm mad, Cuddy, because I continue to watch our people, the so-called Black American, African American. I'm watching all these fucking new developments in every state get put up by people that's not us. Our people still walk around this bit. Yo, shut the fuck up, bro.
Do somebody.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Go suck your daddy dick again. And
stop crying.
Time, faggot.
Stop
crying.
Like
I was saying.
Hey, bro, I'm about to get real.
Hey, Cuddy, can you stop? Can you tell him to stop cutting me off? Because when I start cutting motherfuckers off, I'm not gonna stop. You gotta kick me off this bitch. I promise you.
I'm letting you talk. Go ahead.
Like I was saying. Anybody on this bitch should be mad to steady watch our people sit at the bottom of the fucking barrel in this country while all kinds of immigrants come over this bitch getting money. Matter of fact, they ain't even gotta come over this motherfucker and get money. Money getting sent to other countries. So niggas talking about, oh, why you mad? Why the fuck y'all niggas ain't mad? Huh? Why the fuck y'all ain't mad? Y'all niggas want to sit on fucking line all day and go back and forth with these fucking group, a fucking mestizo, a fucking Slav, a fucking retarded ass police that took a vaccine to go to Mexico, a fucking faggot that be sucking his daddy dick. Fuck these niggas, bro. Let's get outside, bro. Let's put hands on these
bro. At the end, at the end of the day, bro, you mad because you mad because me and my mom.
I'm mad for the people in South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, California. I'm mad for the people in Alabama, Mississippi, Texas, Louisiana. I'm mad for the people in Vermont. I'm mad for the people in Mexico. I'm mad for all my people.
You mad because you make $700, $800 a week. You gotta drop all week, take a little bit of bread, and you mad. Hey, at the end of the day, y'all, you're not gonna all you gonna do is complain on the internet. I gave you my address, you have my cell number. All you gotta do is pull up and come to that work that you think you want, bro. At the end of the day, you mad because I got a job, bro. That's what you mad at. Why you mad, bro? They stop. Why you mad, bro?
Here we go. All right. I'm muting everybody. Hold down. Going down.
Where your pops at, T-Shot?
Niggas mine. Blowing niggas mine. Hey, nigga, there's open smoke, man. Open smoke. You know what I'm saying? Rob over here. Hey, Rob, keep it real, man. Your mom, I mean, not your mom's. Nah, I wasn't going to speak on your mom's. That's disrespectful. I apologize. But I think your wife thinks you're a moron.
Oh, probably. Don't all of ours? Show me a wife that doesn't think her husband's a moron.
Well, I have her come on down here. You know what I'm saying? Shit, let it be known now. That nigga the man.
If your wife don't think you're stupid, you're doing something wrong.
Oh
No,
yeah,
we doing it right. What are you
Okay,
talking about?
I don't know about that philosophy.
That's some degeneracy.
philosophy.
Tayshawn, where you at, Tayshawn, with them tears?
Man, I'm here. Stop calling my name. I don't like dudes.
I want to hear you
Go
cry,
suck on your
man.
daddy. Go suck on your daddy. Go suck on your daddy.
My
Hey,
name's
go let
Rashad,
go
man.
let your daddy
There's a
go
bird
suck
outside. Hey, there's a bird outside singing.
This is not the
One
moderator.
at a time. I got all day. One at a time.
I'm mad about everything. My name's
Why you
Rashad.
saying what, Cuddy?
Why
Watch the witness.
Because real rap sucked his daddy dick, bro. That's on camera.
man.
That's stamped.
No, it's on
That's
camera.
online. That's online.
Hold
He
up,
said it
though.
online.
What are you saying?
Tayshawn, where your pop at?
Hold on, Rap. Hold on. This open smoke. I'm gonna let you get it.
I bet.
You keep saying that. I mean, but clean it up, please, man. Why you keep saying that,
I
man?
keep saying it because real rap said it himself. He's a fruit cup. He sucked his daddy wiener. That's what he did.
Okay, all right.
No,
He did that.
no,
Stop.
himself, his own. He said it was his
Rap.
own.
What the hell is he talking about? And Rob, I don't know why you
Oh,
keep unmuting it.
My
Don't-
bad.
Yeah.
He sucked his own wiener, but his dad touched him. My bad. I said it backwards.
Oh,
His dad touched him, but he sucked his own wiener.
Oh, okay. Rap, what the fuck is going on here, player?
This man is talking about some content that I'll put out. And this man mad because he makes
Wait,
he
is
makes-
it true?
nah,
Is
it's
it
not-
true?
it's not-
Is it true?
Hold
Is
on.
it true?
Hold on, Tayshawn.
I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
Hey, they been interrupting me the whole time.
Hey, Tayshawn, you good?
I'm right here. Nah, bitch, I'll let you talk with your faggot ass.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, this is that smoke. Hey, use that F-bomb.
Nah, you ain't hitting no nerve, bro. But we gonna talk about it.
Struck that gay nerve.
Okay.
It's only two faggots up here. You and you and Cheddar Rob.
Rap, can you stop saying that, please?
No problem.
I appreciate that, man. We talking about old cigarettes.
No problem. Old cigarettes. No problem. Old cigarettes. No problem.
Cigarettes.
So what Tayshawn mad about is the fact that Tayshawn got to drive all week long, right?
Hold on. Everybody chill out. Hey,
He's
Greg.
struggling to provide. He's struggling to be able to
Hey, this was
provide.
the smoke y'all was talking about, conjuring
Nah,
up, bro. This ain't smoke. This is
Hey,
weed.
Lucky, shut your mosquito ass up. You're a
Nah,
fucking
this-
wetback.
I'm
Shut
being
your ass
real
up.
with you, cut. Like
That's
this
what
ain't
they
no
like to
smoke,
talk
bro. This
about,
is some
Lucky.
this
You're a
some punk
That's
ass
what they
shit.
like to
Shut your
talk
ass
about,
up,
bro.
bitch.
Like they like to talk about shit that make it up.
I ain't never seen no shit like this.
We're gonna get up off that.
They love
Let's
this
get up off that. Hey, can we move
Stop
on?
all this old cigarette shit.
Hey, chill out, Rap. I got you, my guy.
No. That's not me. That's your boy.
Okay,
Man, shut your ass up.
Both of y'all just kind of chill out and mute real quick. And hey, man, we're gonna move on from that because I was just wondering why would a man say that? But man, I don't even want. So I'm gonna let's leave that alone, man. Let's just leave it all the way. You don't have to, man. I don't want to know nothing. And you know, for real. Let me I don't know. Hey, Lucky. You a Pan-African nigga.
Nah, I don't know what a Pan
That
African
nigga a
is.
fit straddler.
I don't know what a Pan African is. Cause
Hey,
I think that's what the conversation started on.
I'm just fucking with you. I just sent you on that show and shit. You was like, yeah, man. I don't know why they brought up that information. They just got smashed the other day. I was like, damn, it's
Nigga's a fit straddler.
Hey, when they put that information out, hey, bro, the world gonna see it, brother. The world gonna see it.
Talk about it, Lucky. Talk about it.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Hey, Cuddy, look, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Hold on, let Lucky respond to me, man. I'm over here being on some asshole shit. At least let the nigga respond after the jerk that is Cuddy. Go ahead, Lucky.
Yeah, everybody know me, bro. I'm everywhere. I got the same name everywhere. So, and my stance always gonna be the same. I don't like cap shit, you feel me? And I don't even know the Pan-African is. If we can pull up the definition, maybe we can all get some clarity.
Man, I don't even want to, man. They got the word pan in there, man. Make me think about Peter Pan, and we get to thinking about old cigarettes. Anyway, I'm fucking with you, Lucky, man. I just see you over there, man. I ain't mad at you, man. I'll be around too, man. So
yeah, but everywhere I stand, though, look, I'm gonna have the same microphone skills. I'm gonna say the same thing.
No
You
doubt.
feel me? I say the same thing in the nigga face.
I don't know where you stand for real to even hold you to nothing, man. I just sent you over there, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really even know what you was talking about exactly. I just heard what you said, man, and I just was like, damn. I don't know. Anyway, hey man, so what's up, man? Y'all want to get into some new shit or y'all want to get on some hold up. Hold up. I posted a link to Dr. Umar on American African traders. Oh shit, he going in on the tethers? Oh, is that what that is you got right there? Oh man, I can't even share that. I can't even get to that link. Hey, somebody, if y'all can get to Miss Valinda's link and put it in the private chat so I can get it, I'll be able to go ahead and put that on up. Dr. Umar Johnson going in on African tethers traders. Wow. Hey, Aduke, how you doing, sis? I hope you're doing all right.
I'll put it in the back, Cut.
Okay, thank you very much. I see.
Hey, so what was you watched the debate? So what I said wasn't it wasn't valid?
No, actually, that was my point. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know exactly the context in which what you were speaking to. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't be watching the debates when I ain't got to watch it for real. I be working. You know what I'm saying? Trying to help people out, and I didn't know exactly what you was talking about on which debate. You know what I'm saying? That all of you guys was even talking about. I came in, seen that, got the hell on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I didn't have no context. That's why I can't really speak to nothing right now. I just was like that. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah. No, I was referencing A1 versus Not a Coincidence and how AP used the same source and Not a Coincidence had beat up A1 with.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Hey, can I ask Lucky a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Lucky, are you mixed?
That's a weird ass question.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
that's a valid question.
Niggas be scared. Yeah.
What you mixed with?
He said niggas be scared.
Let me say African, European, and Native American.
So you mixed with African. Which side of your family is African? Mom's side or dad's side?
Both.
What part of Africa?
Both. We got some from the Crew peoples. We got some other people that's I think they east, but I don't know as far as that's concerned. I know for sure about the Crew.
Hey, Lucky.
Man.
Hold on. I'm talking to Lucky. Hold on. I don't need no help. Not a coincidence. Shut your gay ass up.
Hey, but you see how I just did that?
Bruce,
a lot of
I
them
ain't
be
even
mixed,
say
but they don't be talking about it.
nigga. I didn't say shit.
I'm just trying to get some clarity. I'm trying to get some clarity. So you said your mom and dad's side is African, right? Hey, you got African on both sides.
Yeah, on both sides.
And you got Native American on both sides.
Yeah, on both sides.
And European on both sides.
No, on one side.
So your mom and dad is mixed people.
If you see my mom, you wouldn't say that.
I'm asking, okay, what is her lineage? You just said Native American and African.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. And I don't know if you're familiar with how mixed races work, but niggas could be mixed and then 14 generations later could not look mixed. So I don't know what we talking about when we talking about mixes.
Hold on, you talking
niggas
about
could look like straight Africans and have 14 whole Europeans in their DNA. So what are we talking about?
Hold on, if mixed people 14 generations down the line, they're still mixing with different people, they're still gonna look mixed. They're not gonna look like a nigga or a regular.
Right, and that's why you have the populations of Latin America that look the way they look, because mixed people mix with mixed people.
So the original people of Latin America was mixed people, and then they mixed with more mixed people, is what you just said.
That's not what I said.
Okay,
I said once you mix, and you mix again, you see how that go? You mix and then you mix with a mix. You gonna keep getting mixed.
Okay, so who's the original people of Latin America?
Native Americans.
You said Native Americans?
Yeah, the native indigenous people to the land.
Hold on. So mixed people, which are
you
Native Americans, are the original people.
Yeah, the Native Americans.
So mixed people are original people.
You keep trying to say mixed people.
No,
I'm telling you that the natives mix with
question.
People. So the natives would be indigenous to the land.
So-called black people, niggers. Are they niggas? Are the original people niggas?
Niggas, no.
So what are the original people?
The original people of this landmass? What are you asking, brother?
Who are the original people in Latin America, bro? You just said Native Americans. Native Americans are mixed people. So who are the original people?
Some are Matter of fact, this mixed conversation is really goofy because
bro, no,
we
it's
don't
not.
know who was mixing with who 14 centuries ago.
No, because y'all keep trying to use that mix shit on us.
So Cut, I know you understand that part.
No,
but this brother here has got racism in his brain.
Bro, no, it ain't got
some light skinned girl named Fatima back in the day, so he hate all light skinned girls.
Hold on, because I'm trying to figure this out real quick. Tayshawn, exactly what is exactly your point?
This is my point I'm making.
His point is that I'm mixed.
We're gonna figure it out right now.
This is my point. Lucky, I'm on niggas' head. If y'all talking about free smoke, it's smoke. I'm bringing
this smoke, no doubt.
I don't want no crime. Fuck that shit. Lucky is a mixed breed, right? He's mixed. His dad is mixed. He just said his mama is mixed. But in the same sense, he's saying that mixed people, which are Native Americans, are the original people. But he's mixed.
My mom ain't got a European on her bloodline, brother. So that's what I'm saying.
But
what we do is
Native American
niggas just be talking, brother.
So you said Native American and African. So she's mixed. Native American African means mixed.
So Cut. A lot of these people Cut.
Hold on. Look, I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to really get to the bottom of this. Tayshawn, is you trying to say this stuff that you're bringing up right now is to lessen his credibility, or is to what? What is the point?
It's to debunk the bullshit that he be saying, right? Because he'll come over here with all this DNA shit, all the DNA and the haplogroups. But bro, you over here saying that mixed people are original and you are mixed.
Cut, did you ever hear me say that, Cut?
Okay.
Because I don't want no response to that. I don't want no cap response to that. I want you to tell me that you heard me say that, Cut.
Hold up, Lucky. I want you to go ahead and speak to it right now, my brother. Because I didn't hear that, but go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, nobody said that.
People in Latin America. That's what I asked him. He said Native Americans.
So what we keep getting back to is a semantical game and a racist game. So because people in the chat have things in their heartstrings, they bring it on the platform and, like you said, try to discredit what I'm saying when really you need to discredit the information. It's called an ad hominem attack.
Man, who the original people of Latin America, bro? You be trying to sound smart and you be sounding dumb as fuck. Who's the original people of Latin America? Because the oldest skulls in Latin America, South America is what? Negroes, right?
The oldest skulls date back. The oldest skulls, they actually come directly to Native Americans today.
Nigga, the skull measurements don't match no Native Americans. Don't tell me about no fucking.
So are we talking about cranial morphology? I know we're not talking about cranial.
Hold up. Well, what is all of that Louisiana stuff, man?
Exactly. He talking about they DNA is Native American.
Hey, no, hold up. No, I want. Hey, Lucky, are you even? Cause I won't even. I learned this shit over the years, so I don't want to even speak like I'm a professional on anything. But I did learn about Louisiana. I did learn about all the Mexican motherfuckers. Like, man, no matter what the fuck we did, it still came back Negroid. We was mad that this Louisiana skull was Negroid, and we had to succumb to the fact that Louisiana was Negroid. That's the same skull that I'm thinking you're talking about. Are we on the same page, or do you even know what I'm talking about? You may not even know what I'm talking about.
My family, I'm very familiar with that. See, that stuff is actually really old news. I'm not trying to disrespect you and nothing. I don't want you to take that disrespectfully. I don't want you to take that disrespectfully as I'm saying.
No, not that, man. My knowledge is limited, so go ahead, Lucky. It's not taken away.
All right, I just wanted to clarify that. But no, what I'm saying is,
hey, you shooting past me, right?
All right, yeah, for sure.
Go ahead and shoot on past me, brother.
What I got to say to that is that it's well known what what craniology says, but the genetics of that test back up what I said. That's why I spoke on what I spoke on, because I'm very familiar with what you talk about. So when we talk about Naya, she was also tracked with Alaskan natives. They tied her to the Cahokia Mound natives. They was looking at Andaman Islanders. They looked at Papua New Guineans. They tied all this together to come up with this idea. So I'm very familiar.
Man, DNA is pseudo, nigga. You can't find a Negro.
Hold on. You just brought up cranial morphology, brother. You just brought up cranial morphology.
Hold up. Smoke trying to get into the smoke. What you gotta say, Smoke?
Look, because he left out a very pivotal reference group, right? He left niggas out that reference group. Now, if you find a skull in America and you're
did they use African Americans in that reference group, sir?
They use modern
I had an ancestor who participated in the study. So
modern
what you're saying is actually not true.
South Pacific Islanders. A Negro skull.
Sir.
Oh, God.
You just
Lucky, say that again. Lucky, say that again.
Listen, bro, I had a family member who participated in the study, the research project. What you saying is cap, bro.
Same shit I be talking about every time. Niggas jumping in my fight. Stay out my motherfucking fight, bro. Or it's gonna be a fucking fight. How about that?
Bro, let's try to keep
Let it get him out. Let it get out. Go ahead, bro.
I'm trying to hold up without yelling, bro. My son going to sleep.
Well, niggas, shut up. Remain silent when somebody else speaking. Then, nigga, that's how I get loud.
I would if you niggas could hold a conversation without being pseudo for 5 minutes.
Nigga, you
trying to hold up, you going pseudo every 5 minutes.
Shut your goofy ass up, you fucking mixed breed.
I'm jumping in my shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. When you be talking that dumb shit,
you gotta smoke.
All right, thank you. Now, are you saying that African Americans are part of that reference group when it comes to Louisiana? I don't want to hear crickets talking now, nigga. All that shit you just had to say. See, this is shit I be talking about, Cut. These niggas do not have the ability to answer a direct.
Bro, why you asking me a question? I just told you hold the float. I'm trying to get trees and roll up, and you asking me to go back and forth with you.
You weren't trying to do all that shit when you just running your motherfucking mouth.
But yeah, Smoke, get him, Smoke.
But all of a sudden now you rolling trees up.
All right, well, go ahead then. Go back and forth. Go ahead,
Hold
go
on,
back
man.
and forth.
He's gotta do his laundry.
Go ahead and go back and forth with that goofy question you got. Come on, come back out here.
I'm doing my dishes.
You need some time to get what you
get. No, I don't. I don't cut. What I was saying was my son about to take a nap. Yeah. I'm in the house grabbing what I need to grab to go outside, and he trying to
get out the panel and take care of your father.
Let me step outside. You can't even hold the panel for 2 minutes while I go in and out the house. You asking me a question.
Let him go and do his air day. I like to say, hey, man, everybody got an air day, man. Let him motherfucker do his air day, man. Shit.
Good. I'm putting these niggas in coffins, bro. I'm not friendly with these. I'm not friendly with these goof ass niggas. I don't respect these niggas. For sure. It's just dead on there.
Man, eat balls. Man, eat.
Hey, I'm not interested in having a cordial bill with no motherfucking opposition. Only thing I'm interested in is seeing a motherfucking tombstone. Boy,
that's right. Oh shit! Tombstones, gravestones. Call the coroner. Call the coroner.
Hey, Tuck. So have you determined?
Man had his hand up for too long. Man got a question for all man.
Hold on one second, because everybody started at one. And man,
Rap got a question for Cutty.
Said nothing in a minute. Go ahead, man.
For all man on the panel. African, Europe, Asian, man. That's what I want to say, man.
All right, so look, Cutty. Hey, look.
I'm not done talking. I said African, Indian, Europe, all man.
All right.
Is he choppy or is it just me?
Hey, Cutty.
Yeah, he sounded real man. Go ahead.
Hey, Cutty, real quick, bro. Like, whenever these niggas get done with this little topic, I got a question to present to you.
Okay,
I got a question right quick before he go there. Okay, since Lucky said that the Negro skulls that they found, which is Lucia, Naya, along with 80 plus other skulls and bones that they found, even though the measurements say Negro, the DNA says Native American. Now I got a question for the panel. If you was to find a Native
measurements
American
don't say Negro, bro.
Hey, don't cut me off. Yes, it do. The measurements
that's a false
was
premise argument, bro.
Negroid. Stop fucking lying, bro.
No, they don't.
Stop fucking lying, bro.
You're lying.
Hey, hold up.
So, I provided the sources.
Hold up.
I dropped the sources in the back months ago for all of this shit, bro.
Is y'all niggas
like a lot of this shit I'm very privy
Hold on one second.
Drop them again, nigga.
Hold on. Hey, so are you trying to say Lucia was not Negroid?
I'm telling you that Negroid is a term that they don't use no more.
Man,
if you want me to say that,
same
so cut. If you want me to say that, did they clarify?
No.
Classify them as a Negro?
I'm not letting
Let me get
shit slide.
Let me get my shit off, bro, because this is how a real person answers a
Get
question.
that bullshit out. We gonna destroy it.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's why they always
Because
confused.
niggas don't even, because niggas don't even get your question answered because you're trying to cut somebody off because you
Go ahead.
emotional.
I'm listening to you right now, my brother.
The point is, Negroid is not a term that they use no more. They used to use Congoid, Negroid, all of this type of stuff. They don't use no more. One, because cranial morphology is pseudo, and two, because them terms they don't stand up.
Okay.
Because let me break it down why though. I'm not just saying it just to say it.
That's blabble, bro.
The reason why they say that is because a lot of them skulls from way back in the day, who they dating as early as they time, they say only Negroes is on the ground, they have those phenotypes that you would consider to be white. So the skull morphology is really a tricky game. Because now you playing skull match skin, and that's goofy.
Cap.
Oh, man,
So go ahead, Cut. That's all I got to say. That was easy.
Cap. So what was the score
Okay,
then?
now
They went Negro.
what say you, Lucky? I mean, for real, because I mean, I seen a couple of sources, you know what I'm saying, where these people, man, they done the morphology that, you know what I'm saying, we can all say, hey man, anybody can put some clay dough on some shit and make it look like we want it to look, right? So I understand that, but they did all kind of different scientific tests and to substantiate something that they did not want to even admit. For real,
See, that's what I'm telling you.
I can show you
those
the
scientific studies.
So if you don't call them Negroes, what do you
those
call
studies
them?
that you're talking about,
Hold on,
brother, those studies that you're talking about are DNA. That's genetics.
Say that.
That's what I'm speaking on.
Genetics is pseudo, bro.
Them studies that you was talking about, brother, is the genetic studies of that. Because the cranial morphology that you spoke on the recreation,
Man, that's cap.
is flawed.
Bro, you
It's
capping,
flawed,
bro.
brother.
Bro, you are
And I can
capping.
tell you that,
Nigga, they still
and
use
if you let me even
craniology
get it
today
off,
to find missing
I
people.
could break
bro.
down
What the
to
fuck
you.
talking about?
Now, if you
That's how
want
they
to
can
say,
tell. That's how
would
they
she
can
be
tell the
considered
sex of a person,
a black
the
person
age
today?
of a person, the
Yeah.
race of a person through
That's the real
craniology,
question
bro.
you need to
Still
ask.
today.
But this goofy nigga yelling in
This
my
nigga
ear
don't know
have
what
no
the fuck he talking
information.
about, bro. Nah, shut
So
your goofy
everything
ass
I
up.
said,
So if the,
Cuddy,
hold on, no,
everything I said, Cuddy, you just
If the
spoke
skulls
on.
wasn't Negro,
You was just talking about the test of the genetics. But he's saying the
So
study.
is this something that we both could be able to listen to, or are we supposed to just like listen to like this jumbled up shit? So come on, man, y'all both.
I just got a question for him, Cuddy. If the skulls
This
weren't
nigga's
called
not-
Negro skulls, what are they called then? Black skulls, African skulls? What are they called? The skull measurements.
In the updated study, in the updated study, they're not called none of that shit. That's
Okay,
what I keep
what are they
telling
calling
niggas,
them?
bro.
What are they calling
But
the
we're
skulls?
looking at studies from the 30s, bro.
That's
I'm
cool.
being straight
What are
with
they
niggas,
calling
bro.
them?
Well,
I'm being straight with
Indians. What are they calling them?
Look, hold on. Let me walk this down with Lucky, man. Let's walk down the street. Hey, Lucky,
Bro, I can put it right on the screen right
you
now.
say like Negroid, Mongoloid, Caucasoid, all of that stuff is old terms, correct? And I
Of course,
agree with
look,
you.
because
I agree with you. I
Congoid
agree
is
with
also
you.
a Negro, but a
but-
Congoid and a Negroid.
Okay, so what is
Hold
the
up.
skull?
Hold up. Listen to well, let's walk together. When they stopped using those terms, they broke those terms down, right? We know exactly what they mean when they did say what they did say, when it was a valid point, right?
No, for sure. Yes, that's what I kept saying. We can agree on what they meant to say, but what I'm telling you is the updated. This nigga here goofy. What I'm telling you is the genetic study that you referencing, where they didn't want to admit the information. They talk about other shit in that genetic study. And if he keeps saying it's pseudo, then the craniology is pseudo, brother. Because the craniology is determined by the genetics, bro. They are taking the genetic study and they are using it to help the craniology argument. Cut. Do you get
Hold
that?
up, everybody. Hold up, everybody. Mute up 1 second so I can say this. Chief Holiday, email me that video with that scientist so we can watch
That's
this
a
with
video
luck.
from really old, brother.
I'll send it to
And
you
I'm
right now,
telling
Cuddy. I got you.
It's an article I got on hand right now that's bro.
I want
from 2015 to
I want to
2020.
eat after Wolf. After Wolf, I want to speak.
Okay, I got you, man. At the what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look at this together. I'm gonna really watch this, pay attention, and let's build from that, because I want to hear what you're saying. A portion of what they're saying is not real, and the portion that you're saying that you Israel. You know what I'm saying? So
Cut. What I'm telling you is that
Let me ask you a
cranial
question.
morphology.
I'm listening to you.
Hold on, bro. Let me get my shit off, bro. Because
listening
niggas
to
keep
you.
cutting me off and arguing with themselves, bro.
I'm listening.
So
I'm gonna ask you a question
being-
after you're done, bro. I'm gonna wait.
I'm being real, bro. The cranial morphology that people use and the way that they use it is pseudo. Only
Now,
reason why I'm
hold
using
up,
that term,
Lucky.
bro. Let me get my hold on, cut. Let me say what I'm saying.
DNA is pseudo, nigga. Fuck out of here.
All right, bro.
Okay,
y'all want to talk to y'all,
cut him
so
up.
y'all got that shit.
Don't cut him off.
What the fuck?
But Lucky, when you say cranial morphology, is that the Clado?
Brother Cut, respectful, I'm not going in a yes and no conversation with you. If you want to have a conversation with me, we can have a conversation. If not, I'm finna step off because I'm not doing all this goofy ass shit, bro.
Get off, nigga.
Niggas don't want to really
One
know
down,
shit. Niggas want
one
to be
down,
dumb and
4 more to
racist.
go. Fuck all that. One of y'all racist as
Answer
fuck.
me this
Fuck all
question
that.
right here.
Y'all
'Cause
racist.
I'm trying to follow you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not the sharp stick. You know what I'm saying? So I
Man,
just
this nigga a mestizo, bro. Push
hold down, hold down, hold down.
Mestizo.
Hold down,
This
Tayshaun.
the reason why niggas get whooped in debates because y'all
Nigga
got niggas like this
disrespectful
on
as
the
fuck.
panel.
Every day they come over here and do this shit. I ain't got no respect for these niggas. I don't have to respect these niggas, bro.
All right, but come on, Tayshaun. At least I'm trying to learn
My bad,
something
Cuddy.
and walk it down for myself. When you say cranial morphology, that's the clay dough that's applied upon the skulls, right?
It's more to it than that, but the Clado is a part of it.
Okay.
That's why I said we need to just pull this stuff up, because I'm not trying to act like I got this from God. This is from research.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This shit didn't come to me in a
just trying
dream.
to figure it out, man, for real. And that's what
Let me ask a question too.
I always thought that clay dough shit, when they get to reconstructing faces with clay dough and shit off of nothing, I always thought that was a chance for a cartoonist. You know what I'm saying? I always kind of
me too. But let me ask you this, Cut.
But go ahead, Wolf, man. You've been waiting. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, I agree as well. I've always thought about it being a little room for people to judge. Say it might not be true, but I want to ask Lucky.
That shit.
Yeah, right. So, but Lucky, what are you saying though? So you saying that these are not the earliest people? Like, what are you saying? Let's say that you're saying the cranial morphology is now been debunked as a process. What are you saying about those earliest skulls found in this place? Are you saying they're not Negroes or Indians, or are you saying they are Indians?
I'm saying that they use the genetics to determine that they come right back to the same natives today, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, this is real simple.
Wait,
man.
hold on. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Put your mic, bro. You don't even know nothing that you're talking about.
Fuck up, Lussy. Look, shut your goofy ass up. Go watch the lights out.
That man need curve. Man want curve.
Yeah, get this after me, man.
No respect for no mixed ass
Come on, man.
I got you, Tayshaun.
Go, bro. All that fake tough guy shit ain't gonna do nothing, bro.
Hey, real rap. Go fuck your daddy again.
Nobody.
Fuck your daddy. Go fuck your daddy.
Okay, you gotta get control of this talk.
All kind of good shit.
Let me wrap up.
All right. I'm about to start muting people. Come on, calm down. I shouldn't have to be playing whack-a-mole.
Just keep it calm.
It's only one person, Cuddy.
I got you, Wolf.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Wolf.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
So
Wolf.
I just wanted to keep going with Lucky. I got you. Let's stay here, Lucky. Let's keep it chill, y'all. We good, Lucky. So you saying the original people of this landmass, based on what we're all perceiving, or I guess you're saying we're perceiving that wrong from what the video was, but you're saying that morphology was showing through genetics that these people are today's.
I'm not saying y'all perceiving it wrong. That's what I'm saying.
Let me land my question. Okay, well, let me land this question up, and then you can answer the question. So, but are you saying that you said these is actually showing through genetics that these people are today's Native Americans, and they're not Negroes, based on genetics, not the cranial morphology?
That's why I was trying to cut you off at.
Shit.
The question that you're asking.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask that.
It's a little flawed because that's not what I'm saying. Can you hear me? Is my mic up?
No, that's me talking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm
it's
sorry.
Not a flawed question. I just want to. I'm asking you for a real answer. I'm asking for a real answer.
I'm trying to answer you, brother. So what I'm telling you is,
go ahead. Yep.
That two things about your question can be right and wrong at the same time. I never said.
Bob, I'm gonna put you in the.
What's the question? So it's not right.
Right, but what I'm saying, but you put my assertion into the question. So what I'm saying is, Naya is genetically closer to Native Americans of today than to any other ancestry.
Pseudo.
What they would classify her as would be a Negro if they was to see her walking down the street today. Does that make sense? Does that clarify would that make sense for you, Wolf?
Yeah, I got you. So okay, and I was just saying what you said so you can know that I'm not making words up in your mouth. But so based on the genetics, you're saying that the original people that they found with that cranial morphology, you're saying based on genetics, that's closer to a Native American of today's time.
Even though their skull measurements ain't Native American. Make that make sense.
I gotta make room for Chief real quick.
According to all of the studies, yes. Now I'm not saying that.
Okay, that's why I just wanted to ask you.
I'm not
get some clarity.
Yeah, there's
now.
deeper to it though, because I'm not saying that the Alaskan Native is directly descended from the South African lady that you're talking about. I mean South American woman. I'm saying that there's the genetic population differences, and they've said it's according to the bones they found, the genetics from the markers from the bones. When we use the bones without the genetic markers, we get out on a limb that we don't necessarily want to fight with, and that's what I'm trying to speak to.
Basically, you can't say it with your chest. That's what it means, because it's some bullshit. Yeah, we get it.
All that
Man next.
Shit, I done.
Man, wait.
I'm saying back violence.
Hold on one second. Hold on.
Really
Let man speak real quick. Who is that, man? I think I just kicked somebody out and I didn't mean to, man. I apologize, man. Come on back in.
Hey, Cuddy.
Yes, I think people are trying to get in here.
So look, bro, I got a question for you on Wolf.
Man next. Hold up. Man, no.
Go ahead.
All man eat. All man eat. All man eat. All man eat. All man sleep. All man shit. All men made carbon. All men oxygen. All men hydrogen. All men nitrogen. All men calcium. All men sulfur. All men phosphorus. All men potassium. All men sodium. Man.
Is that Shy Apples?
Man. All right, so look, Cuddy. So look, it's a two-part question for you and Wolf.
Okay.
Number one.
Well, Wolf's device is connecting.
Okay. All right.
To get on too, Cuddy.
Yeah, I know. I done made room on accident and on purpose 2 times. So I mean, there's room. But yeah, Wolf's the device is connecting. But you can ask me real quick.
All right, so look, simple question then. I'm gonna start simple, Cuddy. What is the definition, or how do you define white passing? Like what it means to pass as white or identify as white?
Having the ability to socialize with those people who identify as white within the social confines. It's real simple.
No problem, and I agree. It is simple, because it was one thing that Lucky said that I wanted to
about that, man.
So
a lot of things y'all be saying, man, be really kind of crazy to me.
Niggas say crazy shit.
So how is it crazy though? Because I'm sitting right on the panel though. I don't like that sideways conversation. Talk right to me.
You can't find we talking about skull measurements though. What does it got to do with white passing?
Hey, bro, talk directly to me, bro. Don't talk sideways.
I ain't even know.
Nah, hey, Lucky, you good, bro? It's not nothing against you.
Who you talking to? Oh, you talking to rap? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm talking to everybody, brother. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm talking. I got you. Hold on, because it's a 2-part. Because you had said something like about 14 generations, but I'm asking because I'm going somewhere with it. When you look at Blake Griffin's kids, or when you look at like Meghan Markle's child, or when you look at what's the other one? What's the quarterback for KC? Cut?
Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes. All right. So when you look, that's three different families that you could look at. You can look at Blake Griffin's kids, Meghan Markle's child, and Patrick Mahomes' children. And like the only thing I'm correcting, Luck, is the 14 generation thing, because it don't take 14 generations to switch up. Like you can change a bloodline within 3. And that's why I'm
saying it take 14.
He know that because he mixed. He know that shit.
By 14, brother, you can't. Ain't no way you can tell. Because if a nigga look at me, they'll think I'm straight nigga. But that's what I'm telling you.
But that's why I'm telling you though. And look, Lucky though, but that's why I'm telling you, it don't take 14. It's to add. It's not even really to go against so much, because I'm saying the same thing. I'm saying it takes less time than what you're saying. All right,
no,
like
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying as far as your point. Now back to this chronology issue that I want to cut and Wolf and like anybody else on the panel. Because
Smoke jumped right on in, and I was like, well,
right, let's get back to it, Cut.
But what was the question again? I almost
all right.
Go ahead, bud.
Smoke already answered the first question. Smoke,
I need to be able to answer for myself. He's answering
I got you.
for him. That's why I was
the question. All right, 2 part. I got you, Cuddy. Look, let's slow down, bro. Let's slow down. I asked you, how do you define what white passing is? Like, how do you define white passing?
Well, first and foremost, I look at phenotypically and mental. There's a lot of people that's phenotypically are complexion and phenotype, but their mental is white. So you know what I'm saying? So I pretty much I differentiate from the phenotype and the mental. Why? Because I got white folk in my family. And I'm 100% nigga. They don't affect me in no form nor fashion. Nigga, I'm an elephant, and when I walk in, I move trees.
See, Cut, you wouldn't supposed to personalize that answer, bro.
I know I didn't. I didn't. That, but I mean, I be. That's the difference, because I interact with a lot of white folk, and I'm still like, I can't help but be mean. You know what I'm saying? And they'll be like, but I can see how other people switch up and do things. But no, I wasn't trying to personalize. I just got it from my perspective, and I'm like, I kind of see it differently from experience. That's all I'm saying. I know you wasn't shooting at me, Smoke. I know.
No, but I want to ask you a question. Do you have the ability to pass for white?
Do I have the ability to pass for white?
Yes. Do you?
You know what? I passed for white one time. I ain't even gonna lie. You want me to tell you how I passed for white?
Yes, explain it, please.
Okay, and you know I'm phenotypically. Nigga, only thing straight is my beard hair. But anyway, and it's short and sweet. I used to moderate for like Gear Sluts and Future Producers. You know what I'm saying? So I used to help people with their engineering and shit like that for years. I used to interact with a lot of engineers and shit like that. So when we had a convention in Kansas City, I went to the convention, and a lot of the white boys that thought I was a white boy realized I was a nigga. But up to that point, I passed for white with the knowledge through the computer.
Okay.
Strangely enough, isn't that crazy?
So Cut. So the reason why I asked that is the second part of the question. Because if you dealing in a cranium study or skull study, how would people be able to tell if you have? And that's why I brought up the 3 families. So I brought up Blake Griffin, Patrick Mahomes, and Meghan Markle. Because if you have 2 separate nations, right? See, you got black and white. How are you going to tell the study of the skull with the children?
You talking about with mixed kids?
Yes, with mixed people.
You can't do it without the genetics part of it, Rep. That's what I get.
Right.
Is that real?
Hold on.
Chief.
I mean, hey, Cut, check your email first off. I mean, this is really retarded. You know what I mean? I really think it is. And this guy, we're just gonna say this so you can understand. Lucky, we don't push. We're going to remove you from the panel if you don't understand this. Anybody else that comes on this panel, I don't know what y'all do on anybody else's panel, but DNA is not admissible over here. Are y'all comfortable with that?
Cranial morphology and genetics go to the same hand in hand. You can kick me off if I'm gonna tell the truth. That don't bother me.
That's fine. I got you. Because we're not going to go. We're not going to go. I mean, just let them think about that in the back for a minute. But here's the problem. I'm not about to argue with nobody about something that's less than 0 accuracy. And then he say autosomal. He don't know none of that. Man, he don't know nothing about no haplogroups. I am an expert. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about and what they talking about. So I don't want to go back and forth with nobody talking about no Africa. Nobody talking about no motherfucking mixing genetics and genealogical DNA tests together. No, we're not doing that. We're not having that conversation. I promise we're not. So when we talk about these nigga bones that's found here in America, it's irrefutable because you don't have nigga bones in Africa.
There is no, Chief. I challenge you. I challenge you, Chief.
Hold on. I mean, we don't. Okay, well, we about to play a video, right? And then when they say, hold on. We don't have to go back and forth, brother. Hey, but listen, Rob, because we're gonna exit you to stage left real quick too, because I'm not gonna argue with y'all, bro. I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to argue with you, bro. So you're not even. I don't argue with dudes that's not on my level, bro. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not about to argue with nobody. So I'm gonna need you to be quiet. So the oldest bones in North America, I got you. The oldest bones in North America are Negroes. This is the world's claim. This is what it is. So I don't care about what you're talking about. So we know in this time period it was only niggas here and whatever. So whatever you're talking about outside of that, bro, it doesn't even matter. This how I'm laying it. It does not even matter, bro. Nothing that you're gonna say after that. So we move past that because I think that we're stuck in a place that y'all want to keep us stuck at. We're not gonna stay stuck here. I promise. Because I think that every time we have a conversation, it's the same conversation as if you have not done any research outside what we're saying. And we're gonna show a video that I played 100 times.
Wolf fell off as soon as I kicked him in.
I played this 100 times, y'all. This is not natural for people to keep saying certain things. We're not gonna do that.
I'm gonna be back after the video, man. I'm gonna come back.
I mean, bro, it's ridiculous when we say we're American to say we're the Aborigines.
I just want to make a statement. I don't want to debate it.
Okay, well, make your statement. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, Louisa, when they only going by the remodeled version of her face, said that she resembled.
That's not true, Rob. Rob, hold on.
Wait. Hold on. 12,000 years ago. Hold on. Wait. 12,000 years ago, who was in Europe?
Europe. What are we talking about? Europe? We're talking about Louisa.
Nigga, I'm asking you a simple question. Rob the Slav. Listen to the words that come out of my mouth closely, okay? 12,000 years ago, we're not about to play with you. We're not about to play with y'all. We're not about to go back and forth, bro. Like, don't do that. Don't talk about our ancestors. Don't talk about our people, bro. Don't do that. Nigga, we about to show a video that you've seen. You know she's a Negro. So why are we having this conversation? Why and all the other 88 skulls that was found with her? Then, if she's 12,000 years old, I ask you a simple question. And you about to actually stage left because you're not building. So who was in Europe 12? What type of people were in Europe 12,000 years ago, sir?
I don't know.
Okay, well, let's focus on Europe 12,000 years ago because we got to do that. How about Asia? What does the science say that the people in Asia? I'm sorry. What did the people in Siberia and what is called Asia now look like 12,000 years ago, sir?
Man.
I thought we were talking about.
See, this is no. See, this is the problem I got with you bitches. This is why you about to go too. I'm not about to play with your ass either. I'm not playing with y'all, bro. You niggas are not bringing nothing to this build. I'm not. We're past the point that we've been here. I got y'all, but we passed the point that we've been here. So we're not about to argue with you that we've not been here. That's stupid. That don't even make sense. Science says we've been here, sir. Science says we've been here. So for Lucky to say, hold up, listen, bro, listen. I don't have to argue with you, fam. I'm an expert. You're not.
I don't want to argue.
I'm an expert. You bitches ain't. I don't have to go back and forth with y'all, bro. I'm not about to do that. That's stupid. I could just talk to myself. I can kick y'all out the panel and talk to myself and to put some information up. Why we doing that? We trying to move forward. We can't build with the gods about what we're past that. We already know we've been here. Science already bears witness to that.
Let me know.
You can't get around this, sir.
Let me know when you can hear me, Chief Holiday.
I can hear you now, brother.
I got you, my brother. I understand, man. Take a deep breath. I just be wanting to ask simple questions, you know what I'm saying? Like from Lucky, you know, so I'm glad you put this video in here. I want to ask Lucky a couple questions because we was walking down the street. I want to find out where we disconnect.
Bro, he's an idiot. He been around here for a couple years now, still being dumb. Bro, talking about some damn genomes. Nigga, we not listening to none of that 1990 ass shit.
Let me walk in my way, nigga, because I don't know it. Okay. Answer me this question, Rob.
Yeah.
Do you see the screen right there?
Yeah, VVC, yep.
What does that stand
for? Well,
no, for real. I'm not even being funny. I mean, what does that stand for?
Depends which website you're on.
No, that's motherfucking the one over there.
No, British Broadcasting Corporation.
Okay, so these are the people that more or less own the National Geographics, right?
No, it's just another form of media.
No. When you go and look deep, you'll see they're all in the same pyramid.
Oh yeah, they're all owned by the 7 people.
Yeah,
all the media on the planet.
Rob, walk with the Gutty, right?
Yep.
How you gonna tell me that you know better than these people about even you, Rob?
Yeah. No, I'm not, and I'm actually trying to explain what they're trying to explain to you guys, but you guys just are not failing to understand.
Okay, hold up. Can we watch it then? Let's watch.
Of course, I want to watch
it. And then I'll let you get first, and you tell me what we don't understand after watching this. How's that?
Well, I don't really like to think. I don't really like to phrase it like that because people get upset. I'm not trying to tell you guys anything. But yeah, let's roll. Man,
this is open smoke, man. You let it be known what it is, bro. Don't be talking behind us back when you got the chance to do it now. Where man at? Nah, Shapple.
Hey,
where's man? No, fuck that. You done fucked up, nigga. Shout out to Diabas. Here we go. Oh, Smoke, I hear you, Smoke.
How long this video is, bro? I'll come back when
Let me see. It's only 9 minutes and 35 seconds.
I'll be back in 11 minutes.
All right, I got you. Here we go.
We kick that music down like a notch.
Full screen cut if you can.
In the heart of the Brazilian wilderness lies a prehistoric rock shelter, decorated with thousands of strange paintings. South American archaeologists are finding unusual human remains. The skulls aren't European, but they aren't American Indian either. They belong to none of the prehistoric races known to have set foot in the New World. These skulls are as old as the Ice Age. So who were these first people to discover the Americas? And what became of them? Did they all disappear? Or did some of them survive? Indians, in fact, had been in America for thousands of years. Scientists today can tell precisely when they arrived and from where. All native peoples in South and North America belong to a racial type known as Mongoloid. They're descended from the ancient peoples of Siberia.
Hold up, man. Where Lucky at, man? Hold up, man. They said Mongoloid, and this shit is not that goddamn old, man. I wanted to talk to Lucky about this video, man. Come on back, Lucky, please, my brother. I would like to walk down the street, man. Just me and you, brother.
During the Ice Age, 12,000 years ago, there was a land bridge between Siberia and Alaska. Mongoloid peoples were the first to enter the New World, or so experts thought. The Brazilian finds point to a very different story of the discovery of the Americas. The paintings on these rock shelters are much older than the Indians. Here, hunters chased giant armadillos, an animal that flourished during the Ice Age long before the arrival of the Indians. But if people had been here before the American Indians, surely there would be other traces of their presence. The archaeologists continued to dig, down to depths 50,000 years old. And then they found this. Fragments of animal bone and charcoal. For Anne-Marie Passy, one of the archaeologists involved in the dig, these fragments were proof of human occupation.
On trouvait des structures de feu.
We found structures shaped like hearths.
Alors, à côté du charbon,
next to the charcoal, depending on the period, we sometimes found food leftovers of animals they may have eaten.
D'animaux qui ont peut-être consommé.
The Brazilian finds show that the New World was discovered tens of thousands of years earlier than previously believed, certainly well before the time of the American Indians. But who were these pioneers? A much earlier wave of Mongoloids, or another race altogether? Clues to the identity of the first Americans are emerging in rock shelters in the northeast and southeast of Brazil. Archaeologists there have recently unearthed human remains. Prehistoric skulls were found buried in layers of soil 9 to 12,000 years old. They are the oldest skulls in the Americas.
Man.
That's right.
No man.
Is the oldest of them all. The skull of a young woman nicknamed Luthia by scientists. Can she tell us who the first Americans were?
By scientists.
Walter Neves is a physical anthropologist at Sao Paulo University in Brazil.
Sao Paulo University.
He's been using a standard and reliable archaeological measure, the shape of the skull.
Standard and
Hey man,
reliable.
hold down. Cause me and Rob walking on this, cause he's gonna be able to speak to this as soon as it's over. It's gonna be over in about 2-3 minutes, right? Rob, you ain't even never touched that tool before. What happened to Rob? Hold up. Nah, man, leave him alone, man. You ain't even never touched that tool before, that tool right there, and you never touched the skull before. I don't think. Like not like this. Man, come on, man. I'm gonna let it keep going. I'm gonna stop digging.
To find out what race she belonged to. He fully expected Luthia to be a Mongoloid, an ancestor of the American Indians. But then he fed the measurements into the computer.
When we start running the computer and seeing the results, it was amazing because we realized that the statistics, the quantitative analysis.
Hey, man, that bone, that skull looking up at him right now.
Can we let it roll, man?
I can tell from my eyes right now that right there skull is a Negroid.
Exactly.
Okay. Cool.
You can't tell that, Rob?
We got a runaway slave. We need a patrol catcher.
Can we watch the video?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's obvious who you guys. Hey, it's obvious who you guys are now because you keep interrupting me.
Shut up.
We were doing was not showing these people to be Mongoloid. In fact, the analysis was showing these people was anything except Mongoloid.
Hey, pause it right quick. Cut. You heard that? He said anything
hold on.
except Mongoloid. My bad.
Didn't hear him. Let's see what he said.
Was anything except Mongoloid. The analysis was showing these people was anything except Mongoloid. Analysis was showing these people was anything except Mongoloid.
You're still using those terms?
Can we please watch it?
So who was Luthia? And where did she come from? To find out, the skull was taken to a hospital in Rio de Janeiro to begin the process of reconstructing her face. The first stage was to make a three-dimensional CAT scan of Luthia's skull in order to build a replica.
They went in depth to do this shit.
The cast was then given to Richard Neve of the University of Manchester in England.
Now this is where me and Wolf get off the bus.
Manchester, man.
Forensic artists to recreate her features.
Hey, tell me this. Was he making like muscle fiber up under that?
Yeah.
Based off the numbers he got from the CAT scan, though?
No, it's a facial reconstruction. It's all done by artistry. It's all
Okay, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what this is because I mean, I get off the bus early, but that's kind of tight. If he started making,
simple. I have an question for.
oh, hold on, Rob, I'm talking. God damn it, shit! This ain't your motherfucking dinner table, man. God damn, it's kind of tight. If up under all that black brown shit they done coated her with, if that was tendons and shit that he was, man, that would have been that. I mean, that's kind. And if those tendons were based off of numbers given from a computer, that's some interesting stuff. Do I still ride the bus? No, but it's still interesting. I don't ride the bus on this Clay-Doh shit, not at all.
So Cut and Wolf, is that a Aboriginal or is that a Negro from Africa?
Hey man, she looked like my motherfucking Aunt Lynn.
Straight Amazonian. Let's get it.
She looked like my Aunt Lynn, dog. She looked like family, so I can't say she's not. And we don't got no African in us. You know what I'm saying? We got family that got African in them, but
neither does she.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, she looked like my people, dog. So I just was wondering if before they put that skin on, if that was actually like tendon he was actually made. You see, he had those.
Rewind it back. It looked like it, like ligament.
Yeah, and I'm wondering where he getting the numbers for them ligaments. That like right there. You see that?
He's probably going off known thickness of the skin and ligaments. You know,
why he ain't make him look like a Native American?
They did a CAT scan first. I'm going off the CAT scan first.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's pretty interesting, dog. That's some shit that make it to where Rob, you can't counter none of this. You ain't
I'm gonna
never held. Hold up, Rob. Talk to me. Now let me answer. We're gonna deal me and you. You know, that's BBC, National Geographic, and Rob, you trying to convince me a lame brain. I do not know.
And Rob Cousin crafted it.
Somebody need to hold.
When the video ends,
Rob, I concede to you. I I probably do not know as much as you. That's a whole fact, okay? But what I am saying, you trying to convince me that you know more than the BBC, who owns like the National Geographics on things that they're talking about right now. And even if they were to even take you, they could tell you more about you than you could tell me about you. And you gonna tell me these people ain't real? And I'm
not saying that. What are you saying, DJ? I say DJ or cut it. What do you want to call you?
Either one, brother. You good?
All right, listen, DJ, man. Listen, I'm not saying that at all. I'm watching the video and it's proving exactly my whole point. She's a paleo Indian, okay? She has nothing to do with Africa.
Hold up, no. That's where we disconnect. We gotta be. That's what y'all wiggle, and I don't want y'all to wiggle. And I wasn't want you to land straight.
I can't land. If I can't take off, I can't land, dude. If I can't take off,
but I'm saying, ain't nobody talking about no paleo shit.
Yes, they are. That's what they called her. She's a
paleo. No, Rob. Let's not move.
I'm reading the article. Rob, I'm reading the article.
Rob.
Just no Rob.
You're reading something that I'm not reading. We're talking about the video, and we're talking.
It's the article that this lady wrote.
I'm down. I understand, man. You know what I'm saying? I understand.
No, the doctor, the fucking doctor.
I got white people in my family. I understand how they be like. You know what I'm saying? I be having to tell them, hey, man, sit your motherfucking ass back and chill on out and shut the fuck up. So look, I'm gonna tell you the same thing, man. Shut the fuck up and listen to the nigga, man. Walk with me, man. I've told you I ain't smarter than you. What else you want?
That's a ridiculous thing to say. You don't even know my intelligence. I'm not even that smart as it is.
I'm assuming that you've been around and researching a lot more things that I don't give a fuck about. That's what I'm saying, Rob. That's just a fact.
Man,
I'm just a DJ.
That's not important, though, DJ. It's not important.
Rob, let's get back on the point. Walk with me, Rob. Real talk.
Can we watch the video? Can we finish watching the video?
Nah, we ain't finished this. We about to talk about it right now. I got what I wanted. Right. I'm talking to you now about it. So, Rob,
what's your point? What are you trying to prove here?
My point is, you said something out of your mouth that was not the topic, and I want you to stay with me.
Are you trying to prove that she's not black?
No.
Rob, shut up, please.
Oh, hold up, Rob. Go ahead and move the goalpost so I can put it back where it's supposed to be.
What are you trying to prove here?
I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm dialoguing with you, trying to figure out where you're at with it, so I can know. Can I do that with you?
I'm with current scientific.
Okay, so now listen. All right, Rob. What they were saying is, no matter what they did, she came out not paleo, nothing, negroid.
No, they did not. They never said that at all.
Yes, they did.
Hold up.
Go back.
Hold up.
Go back.
Relax. Everybody relax. Everybody, Rob, I even rewinded it 4 times for you to hear it.
No, you did not. They say,
I'll go right back there. It's no problem.
Please go back.
Okay.
Mongoloid. In fact, the analysis was showing these people was anything except Mongoloid. In fact,
anything except Mongoloid.
Showing just people
you know that there's Southeast Asian people that are Mongoloid. I know, DJ. Can I get in here? Okay, stop it. I know.
Shut the fuck up. No,
I know you're. Shut up, Tashawn. Shut up, Tashawn.
Hey, I got to let him be able to speak. Rob, go ahead.
Can I speak? Holy shit.
Hey, man, didn't you hear me say that, motherfucker?
Sorry.
Don't put no Saturans on something already spicy.
Okay, sorry. So the bottom line is, they said anything except Mongoloid. That means that these people, if you watch the rest of that video, they're going to say that they resemble, when they put it together, most of the people from Southeast Asia, the Polynesian islands. There's a theory that those people
that's
came
not
over.
what they say. They say modern.
You can look it up. You can look it up. You can't add your story. You can't just have the story.
Africans,
no, they're not.
Australians, and South Pacific Islanders.
They came from Africa. Exactly. They came from Africa 10,000 years before that. They came from Africa. I'm not done yet. You guys don't want to walk. You guys don't want to walk.
I'm walking with you.
You want to crawl.
Your point that you're making right now is moving the goalposts a lot. And this is
not.
But this is the reason why I say this. You're taking it somewhere they ain't even went on this video. I don't know what you're reading.
I know the story. I know the video.
Reading.
Watch it.
Hold up. Listen to me. I don't know what you're reading, but If
It's the
this
lady's
video,
it's the lady's article who did the
hold
video.
up,
The
man. Hold up,
doctor.
man. Come on, man. Rob. Walk with me, man. Come on, man, with the white people stuff, man. I got a little nephew named Elijah. He do that shit too. When he wrong and he dance. Listen,
yeah, but DJ,
to me,
you're not
my
letting
guy.
me. You're not letting me
Listen
respond to
to
anything.
me,
You're
my
throwing
guy.
out
Walk with me.
accusation after
You're a
accusation.
grown ass man, and I'm talking to you like I'm talking to my little nephew. Come on with it. Come on, man. Come on, Rob. Come on, Rob. Now let's talk, Rob. This is the BBC, National Geographic, all of this stuff.
I know.
If
Okay. I know.
and you're going against, well, from my understanding, you're going against this. And if that's the case, and
Not at
these
all.
people are not, because they didn't say the places that you said.
I'm not going. They will if you watch the fucking video or know the story. The doctor who did the video on Dr. Pessis or whatever her name is, you can look her up. She wrote the fucking an article
They
on this.
said
Dude.
Africans, Australians, and South Pacific fucking islands, not Southeast Asia.
No,
Shut
they
your
didn't
dumb
say
ass
anything
up, bro.
about Africa, dude.
Modern day Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islands is who the fuck Lucia resemble. That's what
No,
they
they
said. Shut the
don't,
fuck up,
dude.
bro.
No, they don't.
Shut your dumb ass up, dude.
I can't have a
Fucking
conversation.
Are
with
you
fuck
saying,
fucking
Rob,
slob. Get
that
out
the
of here,
people
dude.
that's on this video later came back and
Just watch the video, dude. Just play the rest of the video. It's real simple.
Rob, what house do you come in?
Hey,
The
hey,
skull was
Cuddy.
taken to a hospital in Rio de Janeiro.
Hey, Cuddy.
I'm listening.
Hey, just pause it real quick. Hey, if you go to the to the 31-minute mark, I'm not sure where you at, but the doctor goes into.
Hey, who is this? Real Rap?
Yeah, this real rap talking because I got to seeing video that
Nah, you may not have the same video, my brother.
Nah, that's the same. Oh, you got the shorter version. Okay,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got a 9-minute version.
Okay, give me a second. Hey, look.
Put it in the back chat and I'll
my
play
God, dude. Can we
it.
just
I got
watch the fucking video?
Okay. Go ahead,
Shut
Bob.
up, Bob.
Hold up, Bob. There's something you wanted to say, my brother. I don't want to cut you off.
I would just like to watch the rest of the video.
Okay, I'm about to push play. I'm
Stop crying, Rob. Goddamn.
I'm sorry. Here we go, Bob. That look like my auntie. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. She be mad at mother.
That to me is a Negroid face that has all the features that you associate with a Negroid face.
Like, what the nigga Rob just said?
Proportions of the face. It doesn't say anything about it being a Mongoloid.
Was this then the face
edited
of
it.
a
They just
first
edited
American?
Edited that video. Anyways,
Hold up, Bob. What did you say, Rob?
Don't trip. I got the whole video. Don't trip.
You say, Rob? Was you talking to me?
Yeah, can I explain it, please?
What did you say? I didn't even hear you if you was talking over that.
No, I just said it was funny how they edited it when they were going to explain the Africa theory. But anyways, yeah. So what they did was
No, I got
when the
you. I
guy.
got the whole thing.
All right, so that's what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Rob.
So when the guy reconstructed it, he's an artist. He's reconstructing it, and that was his personal opinion. What it looked like. He's not by any means a determining factor of
What did the measurement say? Fuck the reconstruction. What did the measurement say? The skull
Hey, man,
measurements.
hold up,
The clay.
man. Hold up.
I told
Hold
you.
up. Wait a minute. Everybody, even Rob, man. I'm looking at something that look crazy as a motherfucker. Sometimes
Drop the link for OG. My bad. Just want to tell you OG what to jump on.
man, look at this motherfucking skull, this motherfucker hole, man, with this extra piece of what is that? Come on, man. What is they playing with out
It's real simple, man. Her facial features
Hey,
include.
man, hey, it's real simple. Rob, shut up real quick, please. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. All due respect. Man, I'm over here looking at this shit like, man, come on, man. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. Nah, man. They can make anything, man. What
Can
is
I ask one question real quick, Cut?
Most definitely. Go ahead and handle your business.
Rob, I want to keep this real short so we can get back to the video. Does any of these replicas look like anybody in your family? Then I'm gonna need you to be quiet. Thanks.
Hey, Cut. Hey, bring my other account up, bro. Show you something.
Let me see. All right. You gonna leave on that other one though, right? So I can free this shit up.
Nah.
So
All
look,
right.
Hey, can I reply? Can I say something? Can I reply?
Yeah, Rob. Yeah, Rob. You can most definitely say something.
So I just want to say that anthropologists have variously described Louisiana's features as resembling those of indigenous Australians, Melanesian.
Do you want to pull something up?
He never answered the question. Does they look like anybody in your store, Rob? Otherwise, be quiet and just learn.
They don't look like you. They don't look like you either.
So the Australian Aboriginals don't look like niggas, Rob? You say that indigenous Australians.
They don't at all.
So what do they look like? Do they look like crackers, Rob? Do they look like you and your people, Rob?
They look like indigenous Australians. That's what they look like.
Oh, the Aboriginal. So the Aboriginal Australians aren't the original people of Australia, is what you're saying?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, so those are niggas. Those are niggas.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're people from Africa, but they're like 30,000 years out of Africa.
Please shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up.
You're dumb as hell, Tashawn. You're dumb as a box of rocks, you fucking retard.
Bro.
Oh, I'm a slob. You're an idiot, dude. I'm a slob.
All right, Rob, let's watch the video. Like you said, Rob, it has nothing to do with your stomp.
Yes.
You're supplanted, buddy.
The Don of the Confederacy. What a fag.
Yeah, your mama the Don of crack. Shut your dumb ass up, man.
Oh, that was a good one. Good comeback, you nerd.
Fucking meth head.
Yeah, was measured by Walter Nevis.
Chevy driving faggot.
Jesus skull also shows a strong similarity with Australians and no similarity at all with nowadays Indians or Mongolites. Okay, so even in the extreme southern cone of the Americas.
So hold up, because you heard that? He said Indian.
Like these people even has nothing to do with Mongolites.
It seems that some tribes of American Aborigines may have escaped, finding sanctuary here at the far end of South America. So what became of them? Where are their descendants? When the first Europeans explored Tierra del Fuego, they encountered bands of hunters and gatherers.
Them look like Mongoloids right there, though.
An Italian ethnographer recorded their way of life in the 1930s.
Louisiana's people never made it.
It seemed to hark back to a primordial era.
You couldn't be them.
Rob, this is dramatization. Chill the fuck out, bro.
Are children of those hunters and gatherers.
Well, so was the replica then.
They were born just over 70 years ago in this small village, now abandoned. Could these sisters be actual descendants of Luvia and the American Aborigines? On the face of it, no. Their appearance is not very different from that of other Native Americans. But a more reliable marker of ancestry lies behind the face, the shape of the skull.
White people are bad unless they're telling us what we want to hear.
The local museum houses several skulls of modern Fuegians, recent ancestors of Christina and Ursula.
Hey man, why are we watching this? What is this? Look at that skull right there. Hold on.
Well, that's Shaquille O'Neal for sure. He's
hey, hold up. Who that skull supposed to be? That skull can't be of that white lady put it down there.
Nah, hey, look. So look, this is what the video doing. Cause it took me a few times to watch it to understand what they was doing. Like
oh shit. Oh shit.
With the video doing, there's a part in here. I'm about to find it. I think it's coming up at the 34-minute mark, where it tell you that the later peoples that came here that are identified as American Indian or Aboriginals that are
welcome back, Smoke. Get ready to eat.
That are misidentified. Those are older race here. So part of what this video is doing two things. It's debunking the original status quo, but it's also trying to add the out of Australia theory. So it's doing multiple things. But the thing is, the Negroid skulls that they're finding are older than the Mongoloid, and dude's about to say that I think at the 34-minute mark. If you want to put it on.
Look, man, that lady put down a skull that's bigger than hers without the meat.
Right.
There's no way to decipher that.
No,
What the fuck are you talking about? I just seen her put down a skull that's bigger than her skull, and she got meat.
That's your opinion. You can't decipher that.
That's my
man.
Hold down. Look at the top half that she just put down. This Rob, if you can't even Rob, she just put down a skull that was dwarfing her own.
As expected, but they all Mongoloid.
That just proves even more. That proves my point even more that these people are pre-human people. It's not you guys.
What the hell is a pre-human people?
These people don't exist no more. You can never come from these people. They were extinct thousands of years
Can we
ago.
put them in the back
You
cut?
could never come from them.
Please.
You could
We
never
don't
come
need no
from them.
tantrums right now.
Hold up,
Time,
hold up,
scientists
Rob. Hold up, Rob. We just be quiet. I don't want to put you.
For the first time,
Look, now, you're gonna tell me.
Your skulls are not like that. Your
Now,
skulls are
now hold up. Be quiet, Rob. Rob. Everyone's skull is like that. Our skull is like that right now. You saying this?
You're not gonna pull out a giant skull unless it's a giant human being, dude. You're out of your mind.
Are you kidding me? Our heads are bigger than yours.
Can I say something real quick?
That's
See,
insane.
Rob, one thing about your culture, with y'all big ass heads, y'all never did skull shaping. I rest my case. Now,
Oh, we only invented it, but yeah, okay.
Facts. Y'all don't shape y'all baby skulls when they come out.
It's a real simple thing to understand, you guys.
big old watermelon head.
I know.
Right.
Oh no! Hey, I tell you, man, that was a big that skull is, and even then, my skull is bigger than is about as big as that. I mean, there's common people's skulls about as big as that.
And not only that, how come his Slavic cousin that's pulling out these skulls ain't crying like he crying?
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, if these people existed that long ago and they're gone that long ago, you could never be from them. They were gone thousands.
Bro, who said they was gone? Who said they was gone? Who said that?
Oh, okay.
Who said that?
Real simple.
Who made that up? Who made that up? Even though
made
they
it up?
find
It's a
even though they
fact.
even though they find the skulls that match modern Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islanders, and don't they say the niggas in America look like modern Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islanders? If we going off skull measurements, retard.
Wow.
And the key word everybody missed, they mentioned, Rob, key word that you missed during the documentary, she said Terra del Fuego. Period.
Wow.
That's
You
where
guys
Magellan
make
is. So
the
look,
most
so
ridiculous
if you look up Magellan, what's the other one from Britain? Like the one that like made the full circumference of the world. That's one of the spots that they hit because there's the Magellan Strait down there that they renamed after old boy.
You guys have African skulls. These people do not have African skulls.
Hey, Cuddy, play the video, bro. I'm gonna say something on the back end. Play up
It's
to
that
like
simple.
the 34 minute mark.
Go get your fucking head measured, you motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Hey, Cuddy,
Jesse.
play the video, bro. Hey,
Go
Cuddy,
get
play
your
the
head
video.
Hey, go get your head measured and take a DNA
For the
test.
first
You make me
time,
fucking cry.
scientists have
Then
begun
cry.
to measure these
Crackhead.
skulls.
Bitch ass fucking motherfucker.
Crackhead.
Motherfucker.
Crackhead. Slav bitch. Cracker bitch.
Hold on,
Fuck
man.
out of here, boy.
You're a fucking hood. You're a hood, dude.
Hey, go get that lice treatment for your
You're
hair.
a hood.
Pussy.
You're a low life fucking scoundrel.
Salute, Lithuania, salute.
You're a low
Nigga
life
can't go more than a
scoundrel.
week without washing his hair without bugs growing in that bitch. You
Yeah,
fucking
sure, I
unnatural
know.
being. Fuck
Oh, yeah,
out
I
of here,
got
boy.
bugs.
He just mad he's a rhinestone, not a true jewel.
You had bugs. I never had bugs. That's a fact.
How you a person that grow fleas? You fucking
Yeah,
unnatural
you had
bitch.
bugs.
Get
You
the
had
fuck out of
bugs.
here,
I never
boy.
had bugs. I guarantee you live with
You're part of the ecosystem, Rob. It's okay. Crust matters. Crust
I
matters.
guarantee this guy lives in a shithole. I guarantee
Niggas
this
a
guy lives in a
crustacean,
shithole.
bro.
I
You was a
guarantee.
fucking
I guarantee I show my house. He shows his.
Calcium matters. Plaque matters, Rob.
I done messed everything up. My bad.
Yeah, go back to it. Cut. You was at like the 32-minute mark or some shit like that.
This guy's a
It's the GOAT.
Yeah, cause we
Loudest
beating on
mouth.
Rob ass
I
right now.
don't know if I want to
You
watch
ain't
that
beating on
shit,
nobody.
I want Smoke to get his in real quick. He just dropped off Unk. He
Bored.
ready to eat.
Bored. I'm getting bored, man. I'm getting bored.
Smoke's ready to eat. Better give him a bib. This guy's messy.
Ooh, Smoke.
Well, look.
Maybe
At the end
maybe Tashawn can breastfeed him. Fucking
Like our ancestors when they adopted your pale ass grandma with the picture with the white baby on the lap. Okay, you right.
That thesaurus, you could
Hold
pull
on one
out
second. Hold on one second,
every
please.
origin about Rob. It'll really hurt. Boor. B-O-O-R.
I know my origins, you idiot. I know
Oh,
my
shit.
origins. It
No,
hasn't
you
hurt.
don't.
Get him.
No, you
From
don't.
Lithuania,
No, you
bro.
don't. No, you don't.
You from Lithuania?
Rob, Rob, your kind was made off necrophilia, off of dead bodies, bro. How about that?
And I'm pseudo. This is
Respected to check it. How about that, nigga?
Whoa, how about that? How about that?
Hey, what up, big
Calm
dog?
your pale Negro ass down.
You
We love
sound
you
so
too.
stupid. You
Hold
can't
up.
have
What's
a
up with
conversation.
it, my elder?
Grand Rising, everybody. Power to the people. Much
Oh,
respect to Chief and DJ Cuddy. Much respect to everybody on the panel and in the chat, man. Y'all
OG
got it.
Philly.
Much respect.
Peace, Philly.
Big OG Philly, what's good, man?
OG,
Black power.
you got them black helicopters outside your house?
All good, fam. All good. Rob, shut the fuck up. How about that?
Globetard.
What are you talking about? Black helicopters? Is he over there?
Government's coming to get him. Don't take the jab, man. You probably jab, Rob. You probably jab. You got the jabs.
We know you do.
Oh, he believes in the system. The system's got him.
We know you do.
Yeah, exactly.
Go on.
All you do is regurgitate, Rob. You already know.
Rob, when the last time you took your family to go visit Lithuania? I'll wait.
Oh yeah, got me. Oh, the dagger. I'm not
Hey, Cuddy.
Yep.
So look, this is what I was gonna get to, bro. If the out of Africa theory is 200,000 years, which that's what I was gonna ask Rob. Those skull like that skull research goes back, I think, like 11,000 years or whatever, and they're finding Negroid people. So how does that not align if the out of Africa theory, which I don't believe in, which is pseudo, tells you that the first people came across 200,000 years ago?
Simple. Ready?
I would not. Yeah, go ahead.
Because the skulls found in Africa do not match Louisia.
Pseudo Rob.
Okay, so who skulls do Lucia matches? What are her skulls match? What measurements did they say those skulls came out to be?
The closest match that I have found that I looked up recently, the closest ones they're trying to claim now. There's no actual proof, but it's just a claim. Is they're claiming that she's from a couple Southeast Polynesian islands that are about 1,800 miles off the coast of South America.
Rob, when it comes to skull measurements,
you wanted a real answer. That's a real answer.
Okay, that's cool. I got you. There's Caucasoid, there's Mongoloid, there's Negroid. Rather y'all say, oh, that's outdated. Lucia was a Negro, right? A Negro skull. A Negro skull. Okay, shut the fuck up. A Negro skull, right? A Negro skull, right? Lucia, Negro skull, right? So what was the skull measurement? What was the skull measurements?
Oh, I don't know the numbers. I'm sorry. I do not know the numbers.
No, what were they classified? Did they classify her as a Caucasoid, a Mongoloid, or a Negroid?
An Asian.
So she would be a Mongoloid.
No, not all Asians are Mongoloids. Mongoloids
Okay,
are like
so she had a Negro score, right?
No.
Okay, what the fuck was her skull then, bro? You over here tap dancing, dude.
Aboriginal.
Well, her skull was an Aboriginal American, but if you're wondering where her descendants are from Asia, but South.
My nigga,
not North Asia.
There is no skull measurement that says Aboriginal, even though it should be, because it would be niggas. There's no skull measurements that say Aboriginal. It's either Caucasoid, Mongoloid, or Negroid. I don't give a fuck. Oh, it's racist. I don't give a fuck. The skull measurements. Which one is it? Which one is it, bro? They still use skull measurements today to find missing people, bro. That's how they tell the age, the race, how long they've been missing. They still today, bro. They still do that today. So what is Lucia's skull?
In teeth too.
What is Lucia's skull?
An Asian.
Okay, so is she a Mongoloid?
No. Well,
is she a Caucasoid? Is she a Caucasoid?
She's closer to an Asian than a Caucasoid.
Is she a fucking Mongoloid, a Negro, or a Caucasian, bro? What is the skull measurements, bro? You playing games at this point, bro.
3-car Charlie, Rob. Let's go.
Yeah, you're making a game that doesn't exist. That's not how it works. I'm sorry.
Whatever, bro.
That's
whatever.
Not how, I'm sorry.
I'm done. We everybody just watch you tap dance from that cushion just now. You want to know what time it is, bro?
No, I'm telling you the facts of science.
You said she's an Asian. Okay, I call Asians Mongoloids because all them fuckers look alike. So is she a Mongoloid? The fuck?
Yeah, but
greetings to the panel.
Hold on one second. Hey, everybody chill out real quick. Hold on. Shout out to DJ. How you doing, sis?
I'm doing good, Cuddy. How are you?
I'm doing great. It's good to hear from you.
Much respect.
Yes. Much respect to the panel and to everyone in the chat room. I just want to ask a question. Rob Notches said something about the history about us. But I asked a question in the chat about Gregory Mendel. Mendel said you can get the recessive from the dominant, but you can't get the dominant from the recessive. So does he agree with that? Because this is his own people talking this.
Well,
And
go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
I just have another question. There was another brother that was on. It was so many people talking. I'm sorry, I just can't remember who. And he was talking about nationality. And it's true. If we don't have nationality, how are we, as the Aboriginals here in North America, going to get what we need to get? We need to have nationality first. I understand we're, talking and we're trying to get everything together, but it's people like this noxious person comes on to our panel and discuss and get us heated into a debate that should never be, because it's all about us and what we need to do to counteract what he's trying to do with his own people. So if Rob Notches can answer that question about Mendel, because that's he did the stuff. He said you can get the recessive from the dominant. So my question is, who's the dominant? So if you can get the recessive from the dominant, so that means
I ain't gonna do
Let her walk.
No, I want to talk to her, man, because I want to engage her in this conversation. I want to clarify whether you find
My bad, Lord.
You're right. Yeah, I want to clarify where's the recessive being found and where's the dominant being found according to Lindell. So all that need to be on the table as well.
In Mendel, if you study his research, Mendel said you can get the recessive from the dominant, mean that a darker gene, a melanoid gene, a darker gene. That's how you get the recessive. People like Rob Notches.
That's not a dominant.
But Rob Notches cannot get a dominant gene, a recessive gene from us.
That's absurd. That's absurd.
No, I just told
it's
you.
Obvious.
I just told you. His name is Gregory Mendel. Mendel, look him up. You want to do your research, look him up. Because facts can be researched and proven. But your belief cannot be.
Do we have time to put Mendel on trial?
You go ahead, look him up. Put Mendel on trial because he said it.
Well, I'm asking.
Oh, don't trip. But her question was directed to Rob, I believe. What say you, Rob? Pulling up Gregory Mendel now.
And what are the characteristics of a recessive gene and a dominant gene? What's the difference between the two? Just for the panel in the chat.
I think she's inferring that just being the color black is a dominant thing. That's the most.
It is though, Rob. Hold up.
Come on, Rob. It ain't racist, Rob. It's biology.
Hold up. Rob, do you agree with that, Rob?
Absolutely not. The most absurd. No one says that.
No one says that. Hold up. Dominant and recessive. Have you heard of the word recessive?
You ever see a black guy with red hair?
Hey, Rob. Can a white man make a black person?
You ever see a black guy with freckles?
Yeah, I have though. Yeah, I have.
Hey, Rob. Wait a minute, to avoid.
I got a brother, man.
Okay, black
Klansman talk.
Hold up, man. Come on now. Damn, now I'm trying to figure it out, Rob. She asked you a question. I'm trying to dig in a little bit deeper on her question. I'm asking you, do you know what she's talking about? Do you even agree with her?
I didn't bring up. She says I brought up this guy. I don't remember bringing him up. We were watching a video. I didn't bring.
Do you or do you not agree with Mendel? That's why I say we need to put Mendel on trial instead of putting the Duque on trial, because she's using Mendel's signs, bro. So we need to let Mendel speak for his motherfucking self. Can't none of us speak for Mendel, bro.
What was Mendel known for?
Hey, enlarge that print if you can.
It says
you can dive into it.
For works on pea plants. Hold up, is this the right person, Duque? And if you want, you can put the.
That's him.
You can put
this
in the back.
That's him, Cuddy. It
Okay.
says recessive traits, dominant or recessive traits.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Man, come on now, Rob. Now you done win against the National Geographic. You done win against the BBC. Now you going against this Gregor Mendel, somebody that's got all of this credential.
And can I say one thing real quick? That's a fact.
Hold up. I'm trying to ask something to Rob. You showed me your garage. You told me your wife thinks you're a moron, and I'm supposed to believe you over the BBC, National Geographic, and this old white man that's.
No, she thinks I'm a moron because I spend my time arguing with people on the internet.
Well, stay on the fucking internet then, Goofy.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Hey man, hey man, I'm just a DJ, man. But I just kind of look at people, man. I be like, man, how you gonna? No, I want you to tell me where you stand on it, man. That shatters this mode that I'm on right now.
You keep saying that I disagree with those people. I totally agree with everything you posted.
Okay, all right,
factual information.
Okay, then, Bob, do you know? So you agree with dominant and recessive genes?
Of course, there's nothing to disagree about. But what you guys are thinking it is, it's not what it is. It's hilarious.
Okay. It's exactly what it is.
Well, hold up. We're talking about dominant and recessive genes. You can't make these something else. What are you saying that we're making it?
How about this? What's a dominant gene to you?
What we're making?
Explain to me. What's a dominant gene to you?
The dominant gene is a Negroid gene. Now.
Okay, what is that?
That's a gene that go right into the genes of your sister and come out with a Negro gene.
Okay, but how would you know that? How would you differentiate that from a Caucasoid or an Asian gene?
Yeah.
By the hair. I go by the hair.
She will come out with a big nose, big lips, and
and
big hands, big feet, all of that type shit.
The hair is most important.
Hair too. Not always the hair, man, because I'm gonna be honest, man. I got straight hair, man.
But this is what I'm saying, Cuddy. Does your hair?
Yeah, that's my hair. I got straight hair, so it's kind of crazy a little bit.
But listen,
one of my kids got my hair.
Okay, so it's all about hair. Hair is
Wait.
Go ahead, Tayshawn.
I'm just gonna ask you a question. You said you got straight hair, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if you went 2 months without washing your hair, would you get lice in your hair?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said you got straight hair, right?
Yeah.
If you went 2 months without putting any type of shampoo on your hair, washing your hair, would you get lice in your hair? Even though it's straight?
Nah. I don't have those issues.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. You don't have
or inchworms.
Your hair might be straight, but it's not a recessive.
Type of shit. Nah.
You don't just get lice from not washing. They don't just.
Nah.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. If y'all go a week without washing your hair, you get lice.
Oh yeah, that's a whole fact.
The fuck? Stop lying, Rob. Stop fucking lying.
Lice don't just magically appear out of your head.
It's also the conditions.
You have to get them from something. They don't.
You have to be in the dirty condition as well.
This is hilarious. No, you can be clean.
There's a lot of things that go into that lice shit.
What are you talking about? Lice has
I
nothing to do
think that's one of the most disgusting things on earth.
They always in a dirty position, so yeah, that just comes with the territory.
Oh,
hey, it's not I'm keep on telling you niggas, I'm not a friend of the Indian, bro. I'm gonna make this motherfucking white boy jump in his
Hey, you
own.
keep saying all this stuff. You keep saying what you're gonna do. You never do nothing.
I'm gonna make, hey white boy, I'm gonna make you jump in your own motherfucking coffin.
Nah, we gotta let him suffer because he be flagging people channels and threatening. That's crazy. We gonna keep tampering with this shit.
Doing that. Wow, did you flag down the channel?
But wait a minute. He keeps saying,
he's going in the coffin.
Hold up.
But he keeps saying he's white. He's white. There's no such thing as white in the color of law.
That's a fact. Tell him.
So he knows what he's doing when he come on our channel.
Hold on, wait a minute, real quick. But there is a such thing as there is a such thing as the right to self-identify. And if someone chooses to identify as white, they going in a fucking coffin. So I don't give a fuck what he actually looks like. Right, I don't give a fuck what he looks like.
Smoke.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, put him in a coffin then.
This guy be out of breath. This guy be out of breath going out of his house.
I don't care what his color. I don't care what his actual color coordination is. If he identifies as white,
that's right.
If he identifies as white, he goes in the fucking coffin. No more.
All these
Rob.
be out of breath.
Hey, Rob, I think this is a redundant question because you literally had a Klan outfit on, right? But white is racist and it's a part of a color caste system. And once again, there's a eugenic system that's at foot. You know what I mean? So when we're talking about certain things of us enlightening our people, that's why some of us don't have patience for you, bro, because you're smart enough to know what's going on and continue to try to push certain constructs on us. We're not black and you're not white.
You pink.
Okay.
Like
but
pig.
one thing that we understand is that nobody from Lithuania or nowhere else invented the things that the world is using. Our ancestors did. So you see what I'm saying? So we have too much evidence, not only the BBC, all the things that these people are trying to hide. That's why you have researchers like myself that research the researchers. I'm not funded by them. I'm not scared of them. They can't stop me from publishing the truth or republishing the truth. A lot of times, stuff that they've been burying. So a lot of you guys are slow. You have agendas. That's fine. But you're not going to be able to push your agendas over here with the guys, bro. That's just not going to work. You're going to have to start bringing more than DNA or your dumb talking points to the table. Not you're going to have to exit stage left. You guys are not worth it. Now we talking just arguments. We can argue about some other stuff. That's cool. Let's do that. We can argue about that. But other than that, we can't do all other going in a circle. Like who was here first? That's stupid. That doesn't make sense.
Facts. And we all know who was here first. From one blood came all human beings. So who was the first blood? It was us.
So all people.
Some of these other people, they got other blood, right? They ain't got the original blood though. That's what make them excessive, because right, they're not from that original stock.
Did you say all humans come from Americas?
I don't know. I don't think anyone said anything came from Americas. I mean, I said from one blood came all human beings.
Hey man,
that's all I said.
That's his way.
What was that one blood first?
Hey, calm down, Rob. I want to point this out. Hey man, I noticed. I could tell, Rob. I could tell you wiggle. And then I'm noticing you wiggle, and I notice how you wiggling right the same way my little white nephew be wiggling. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm looking at all the other niggas when they be moving. I be like, oh shit, they all kind of wiggle the same. Y'all wiggle the same, man. That's some old. That's some old basic.
We wiggle a little different. If you went into a room of all people that look like me, you'd be wiggling too.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about how you wiggle. You dance a little bit on the topics and shit. Move it a little bit. Switch the top.
It's in his nature.
I see that, and I see that it's not. It's something that you guys obvious. It's innate in you because you do it in innate. But I'm looking at these niggas, and I be like, damn, nigga, is it innate in you? Nah, you learned that shit.
I'm in a Shark Tank, DJ.
That's why we be on their ass, Cuddy, because they be up here.
Yeah, I just be peeping that. I just have to peep it out for myself.
No, you're right. You're right, Cuddy. Right, Cuddy. You are definitely right. We taught them. We taught them how to overrule us, and now we in this predicament.
Right.
We taught them.
Who
Because
threw the
they were
rope
in
to
the
the
cave.
peon?
They don't need to. They don't tell the story about them being in the caves.
Yeah, we do. Yes, we do.
No, you don't. How
Okay,
you been walking on your all fours?
No one walked on all fours. What are you talking about?
You've been walking on your all fours, and you had to get a
Oh
board
shit! We gotta pull up
up
that
in
video
your
again.
back to make you walk upright.
The family that walks on all fours, is that what we're talking about?
And all that nasty stuff that you've been doing in the caves, you brought it out.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I disagree. I think
Now keep in mind, I want y'all to keep in mind. Hold on.
But it's
I
real.
want y'all to keep in mind.
It's
though.
true.
I want y'all to keep
It's
in mind.
true.
I disagree,
Hold on,
ma'am.
wait a minute. Before this turns into a knock the stick out my shoulder contest, I want y'all to keep in mind. Real quick.
All right, Smoke. I you know what? I love you. I mean, I truly do. You guys are awesome. I mean,
Look,
Cuddy, cut.
Hold on.
Pull up the tapestry.
Real quick. I want y'all to understand when it comes to this deplorable conduct. When it comes to this deplorable conduct, this is not the part of the lesson that we gave to these beast-like people. This is part of their own development as a species themselves. We only attempted.
That sounds better. There you go. There you go.
We only attempted to civilize these creatures. That's it.
Yo,
that shit is on them.
That sounds good. Let's go with that, guys.
Smoke.
Yeah, let's go with that, Tribe.
Yeah, you know what?
Don Marco.
You're right. Smoke. Only thing you're trying to do is make sure you don't want to try to dehumanize them even more. So you want to give them some dignity. Facts.
No, I
That was the whole point since day one. Helping the ass. Go ahead, Smoke, my bad.
I want the truth to be asserted at all times. It don't matter who finds themselves in dishonor because of it. Because, according to my nigga Jesus, the truth will set you free. And I don't even know if this nigga really existed, but I like the cool.
Well, the truth is, they were in the caves, in the hillsides, and in the caves of you.
We can't give them that much credit too, Queen, because we had decked out caverns and we definitely hooked up all earthworks.
But hold up.
MTV Caverns.
Hold up. Look, the point about what I was saying though originally was, like I said, I think they have courses on this. I think politicians are professionals at exactly what I'm speaking on diverting, on defusing, on, you know what I'm saying, conversations and movements. I think this right here, what I'm seeing, because I seen it in its infantile stage with young little white boys, you know what I'm saying? Then I'm looking at Rob Nash and I'm like, damn, it's just so familiar. Then I'm looking at it on a smaller level, just like little pieces of the tactics being adopted by our own people and used, and I'm like, oh shit, it's the same thing. It's like, yo, maybe there is.
Hey, Cut. Do me a favor, Cut. Take down Mendel and pull up the Wild Man and see what type of images appear.
Thank you. Bring up the tapestries, please. It's in his nature to be wild. Lower chakra ass.
Go motherfucking learn today.
When you say pull up the wait a minute, is the nature? Are you talking about the pale paste? The pale man?
Tap in the tapestry, 15th century tapestry or 14th century tapestry, one of them.
Okay, what? Okay, all right. What? I didn't
okay, so you're talking about the pale man.
It's called Wild Man Tapestry is what it's called.
Okay, the Wild Man Tapestries. Got you.
Yeah,
I was trying to hear you.
Yeah, spell the word tape and then estry, and it'll come up. T-A-P.
Real shit, Sean. Lower chakra ass niggas. My bad.
Nah, hey, hold on. Nah, delete that, Cuddy. Nah, tapestry. Not. Yeah, there you go.
My nigga, let me work my jelly the way I do it, nigga. Google hook me up the way it do. You know what I'm talking about. They followed me. They gave my phone number away. All of that shit. They know what I'm on.
Right there, 14th century.
Which one do y'all want me to get on?
They look at Rob Redneck Ceiling Fan as a luxury.
Which one y'all want me to get on?
It's
Am I at the right thing though?
Right there, Wild Man and Moors.
It got in the way on
Wild
the
Man
ground,
and
man.
Moors.
If I keep it on the ground, it gets in the way.
Okay. Wow, what is
Rob, it's okay. You're part of the ecosystem, but we just gonna get some regulation going on. We putting everything back in order.
What is
Period.
this? What is this?
You guys sound silly.
Little Rob reindeer game.
Iconicalism.
Reindeer game. Mm-hmm. Gonna get this work.
Oh,
go
what
to
is
images.
this? Series
Go
of
to
scenes.
Go to images.
Right. Wild men attacking Moors in a castle. Wilk
Moors and
men
shit.
fighting with a lion, dragon, and unicorn. And wild men carrying food to wild women with 2 children seated at the foot of rocks. Stylized plants, rocks, and stylized trees, plants, rocks, pinkish red background covered with roses with 2 shades of pinkish red framed by diamond lattice formed by link chain, blue, darker blue, and white. In lower part of the tapestry, right half, a shield divided horizontally, upper half yellow with 2 roses with 2 blue with blue counters, whatever that is. Lower half black, blue moon, Alseek, whatever that means. Same arms appear as mentally on the helmet, lower center of the tapestry. On far right, helmet surmounted by ibex horn with mantling red with 2 white stars, Zorn Stratberg. Human faces woven without features, which are painted, possibly originally embroidered. Some embroidery stitches survived. Weaving finished, so back face almost identical, except for faces. Colors include very dark, almost black, several shades of blue, yellow, blue, green, yellow, orange, pink, red, and grayish violet. What is this they talking about? They talking about this artwork up here? What the hell?
They're
They
pulling the images up. That's all they just
Yes, go
describing
to the
the
images.
Yeah, I'm going to it right now. I'm trying to
And
see it.
it's detailed as hell. Good quality.
What the hell? Oh shit!
Yeah, yeah.
seen
I
that.
got this in my records. I got
No,
this in my
don't show
photos.
that. Don't show that, man. Don't show that.
Oh, come on, Rob. Show your people, man.
No,
Come
man,
on.
no, dude.
Oh,
no.
that's their
Go to the
hair.
channel. Go
They're
to the
hairy
channel.
people.
No.
That's who
Hold
Duff
up.
was talking about. These niggas.
Whoa! No.
It burns. It burns.
Barbaric. It's in his nature.
Can you zoom
Now
in?
hold
Hey,
up. Now
can
hold
you
up
zoom in
though.
anymore?
Hold
Can you
up.
zoom in
Now
some more?
check this. What'd you say, brother?
Can you zoom
See them
in some
coat of
more?
arms?
Can I
My
zoom
bad.
anymore? I think I can. Let me see. I think I can.
Oh, we're gonna get this work.
Bad. That was bad.
Only we got them coat of arms, nigga. Y'all lost your birthright.
Oh yeah. Oh, you guys look real normal in the coat of arms. Yeah.
I don't know if I can.
Real natural. Real natural in the coat of arms.
Stay ready.
We know we look natural. Some
Hey,
people
but
might
you
have
know what? I see somebody breaking this down one time when I did see it, man. I think now that I'm zoomed in and I can see it real good. They were saying all that swiggly shit.
Rob, my grandfather made shoes. Where y'all shoes at?
Hold
I don't
up.
see no shoes on y'all.
Hold up. They said that this swiggly shit, that meant that was hair all over their bodies.
Jumanji.
Is that true?
He said you.
Is that true? That's
Roll
what
the
they.
dice.
Mm-hmm. You hear them drums coming?
Hey man, so this is a Moorish depiction of an attack.
You see the Moors over there defending their castle?
Mm-hmm.
The Moors are getting invaded by the Boers. Boor. Look it up. That's
Oh
Rob
yeah,
P.
they call themselves Boers in Africa still to this day.
And the fight ended after they found some whores.
Well, they known as palette. Like, look,
Rob,
big booty
Rob,
hairy.
you continue to be
Wild
so
woman.
disrespectful.
I'm sorry.
Now we fucked on some big booty hairy women. We did. We
But
went wrong.
Boers, no, he talked about the Boers, and he talked about the Boers. But the Boers is if you go into your the deli, and they have the boar's head. That's what he's talking about. The Boers.
And they smell like swine in his nature. Go ahead, my bad.
But he is still not telling the truth. He's still not telling the truth. I
And if you want to
understand,
bring it
Rob
back,
Notches, you want to, you want to
Boar-
believe that
Boar's
you
head is
are
spelled-
above us, but you are not above
not
us.
At all. Not at all.
We
Not
taught
anyway.
you.
Not
We
anyway.
taught you, and now that we taught you, you feel like you are above us, but
We're not
you are
teaching
a pale
anything.
face.
Oh, yeah,
You're
okay.
not white,
Okay.
and we're
Bring it
not
out.
black.
All right, cool.
We are
Hey.
brown.
Hey Rob, did you know they created the Order of the Bath just because y'all wouldn't clean yourselves? Y'all had to create a thing called the Order of the Bath.
Now, this would be my question, right? This would be my question to all the niggas up here. Is the people in this depiction, in your humble opinion, are they the same species as what the fuck you is?
Hold on. Hey, boar's head meat. Is
Hold up, man.
B-O-A-R.
I'm gonna go last.
It's not
Smoke.
boars.
Did you know?
B-O-O-R.
Did you know that lice?
I know. It's
is
not
the
boar's head
first
meat
sight
in
that
the store.
feeds
It's
on
nothing.
white
Boar
folks?
means a pig.
There you go.
You know what? Let me
Okay,
tell
they
you
call y'all
guys.
pigs.
All
Y'all
you
are
guys
pig
got
like
to
Hey,
do
we go.
is look it up. What
Yo,
Go ahead, Cuz, go ahead.
Boris head mean?
What did you
You
say?
guys got to look it up. Look it up. I'm not gonna do your job for you. Look it up.
I'm
Rob
sorry
said a
for
boar is a
talking
pig.
over you. I apologize, sis.
You could say
And I
it's a
sworn
pig,
the
and you could say
Aboriginal
whatever.
sages put demons and pigs and made them
They're
jump
two
off
different words.
cliffs.
They're spelled different. B-O-A-R is not the same as B-O-O-R.
Hey, Cuddy, what happened was Rob said a boar is a pig, and we was like, yeah, you're right, because y'all are pig like pigs and all that other stuff. Like, yes, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, we was joking, man.
The white folks in Africa's they've been called the Boers or the
And
Boer.
you see them freaky little figures on the old maps of them pale little people with faces in their chest and shit. My bad.
Now you guys are Moors.
No, we could bring them back to
They were
America.
Moors. We didn't say that.
We could
Oh,
we could
wait
bring
a
it back
minute,
to America.
Rob. Wait a minute, Rob. Wait a minute, Rob. If you
Hey, go ahead and
say
get some more
that we're
images, Cut.
Moors, but wait a minute, Rob. If you say that we're Moors, right?
I'm not saying that.
No, you just said that.
No, I
We're
said,
Moors.
I said now you guys are claiming like you're Moors.
No, we're claiming that we're Moors, but
Oh, okay.
it is
Oh, okay.
your people that classify us
Type in
and
American
say,
and the beast.
but because they want to identify a color hue. I'm trying to identify a color hue. That means that we're brown, we're dark, we're mestizos, whatever you want to
Click
call
on that
it.
picture right there.
We're
The second one.
this. That's what they call us back then. And that
Hey, check us out.
colonial
Hold up.
English, not even
Check
an
us out the
English
center, Cut.
term.
Hold up 1 second. I got a couple questions, man.
Ooh.
I'm not as well versed as all of you. When they say the 14th century, is that the 1400s?
1300s.
So that's the
1400s,
It's the
1300s, 1200s, whatever. That's what they
Hey.
use to describe dark
So,
hue
somebody mute up their
persons.
background,
So
please.
when they say more, are you talking about a dark-skinned hue person? Because that's what they were describing back in those colonial times.
Yes. Of
Facts.
course.
Okay,
Of course.
sis, I'm trying to find for myself. I mean, are they talking about the 1400s or the 1300s? What are they talking about when they say that?
They
You
want
can,
forward.
you can
They
go
want
back
forward.
whatever
1300s.
time you want to go back
Cut.
into,
We all
but
kicking
at the
their
end
ass.
of the day,
No, but he's asking 14th century refers to 1300s.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just trying to
14th
figure
century,
out what they're
1300s.
talking about because I've always been.
Don't add or take away. What it say? 14th century tapestry.
All right, so it was after the 14th century.
But hold up, we could bring it back to America for his ass. Let's pull up the American and the Beast. We could do that too. If you want to play that game?
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
You said America and what?
The Beast.
Can't you show me some shit that links you guys to
I've
America?
never heard of that. That's just gonna be interesting for me.
All right, what is this? What are we looking for here?
You gonna see an Aboriginal beating on this pale nigga? Let me find the link for you.
Why we?
Put it in the try. 'Cause it's trying to sell me a book.
Louisia proves everything. You guys got away from that. Why did you guys get away from that?
Hey, cut. Hey, take us off the middle of the screen.
Take you off the middle of the screen, yes, sir.
I'm talking about the panel.
Everybody.
All you guys wanted to show was the brown clay face, and that was it.
But they said Negro over and over again, and then you died in that. That's why we went
They
over.
never
to this.
said the word Negro one time, except for
Yes,
the guy
they
who
said Negro over and over. Kept playing it.
America and the Beast. I'm interested about this one.
Facts.
The thing that he kept playing over is that it said it's no way possible that those people were Mongoloid.
No, there was another one from the real rap video with the 29-minute one where Cut played it and it said Negro.
Yeah, the guy
person
doing the
said
skull thing. He asked his opinion what it looks like.
But
It looks like Negro.
Bob, you know what the biggest hiccup is? Is you're going against people that
I'm
you're not
trying-
even qualified to.
No, I want to bring up the author of the video that you guys are talking about.
But are you going to go against the author?
No, she has the proof, and she says exactly what I said. She goes, "It's most likely that they're from the South Polynesian Islands." That's
So
what
are they
I-
skulls? Are they skulls Mongoloid? Caucasoid,
Now, hold up. I'm saying, though, this is the thing. The person, the female that you're talking about bringing up, did she do a CAT scan? Did she grab some forceps and did she grab them skulls? This person you're talking about.
Yes, because it's the same lady in the video that you just showed. It's a scientist who found the skull.
It's the same lady?
Yes,
Wait,
she wrote
time
she
out.
wrote an article about it, dude.
There's no evidence of the traveling of Polynesians to America or America to Polynesians to say which one did what first.
Yeah, you.
So that's
I know.
that's a
why
pseudo
it's
ass
a theory.
argument.
You kick
Well,
it.
that's
It's a horrible
Well,
theory.
that's why no one claims it. No one claims it to be. There's no fact. There's no fact about her skull. You guys
Are the
claim
skulls
it's fact.
Mongoloid, Caucasoid, or Negroid? That's all we ask.
It's an Australoid skull, most likely.
Okay, Australoid would be a Negroid.
But wait.
were not hopping on no boat.
Where the fuck did
Rob,
that word come
Rob,
The Polynesians are people of water. The people of
but
water are
Rob,
Polynesians.
Rob, you mentioned Australia, but if you date back,
area.
Australia was colonized by so many other different type of groups.
Yeah, we're
They
talking
were
thousands of years before that. Colonization of there did not happen until 1500s.
they were mixing genetics.
No, they weren't.
Other different. No, yes, they were. They were
Not back
mixing
then they weren't.
other.
Not back then they weren't.
They
No, they
brought other people there.
Yeah, in the year
Stop
1500.
lying.
After that, in the
They
year
brought other
1500,
people there,
we're
and
talking
they were
Oh,
thousands of years
mixing
ago.
those
We're talking
people.
thousands of years ago. We're talking thousands of years ago. There was no.
It's
there was
not
no.
thousands. It's not thousands of years.
nah,
Okay,
they didn't get
she's
over there
obviously
to
been
the.
drinking. She's obviously been drinking.
No,
dude.
no, Rob. Oh, come on.
Okay.
That's sister like
All
that,
right.
bro. Hey,
Okay.
they didn't get
So
over there
wait
to
a
the 18th and 19th
So
century.
you think I've been drinking, but you can come on our panel and be disrespectful to us, and you think I've been drinking?
Well, I don't know how those. I don't know how those
So
two
I want to
correlate.
tell you how disrespectful you are, and that's why I keep
Call me
telling
a liar. Call me a liar.
everybody,
Call me a liar.
everybody that bring you on their panel, why you bringing you on?
Call me a
Because
liar.
you are so disrespectful, and you think
Rob,
that you're
after
so
I pull up
right,
this picture,
and
you
you
better not
think
come
that
back
you
around here
know
no more.
everything, and you just a Mataluke. You are
I'm
not
not a
of
liar. I'm not a
us,
liar though. I'm not a liar though, am I?
but you are, because you haven't proven anything. You gave belief, but you did not give facts. But you
I
want to
did.
sit here and
I'm
tell
sorry,
me
ma'am. I'm
that
sorry, ma'am.
okay, I've been drinking. Okay,
I'm sorry, ma'am. I have.
no problem, no problem. You guys can go ahead with this boo boo, because that's all he is. He comes on the panel and always destruct what we're
It's a
trying
smoke
to build
panel.
for
It
us.
says smoke. It says free smoke.
Free smoke, not free smoke for you.
Oh, so how do you have smoke with people you agree with?
I don't agree with you.
That's why I'm here.
But neither a lot of us don't agree with you. But
That's why
you're
I'm here.
here for sweet.
What do you want?
Okay.
Okay, let's have a smoke room with nobody that has any smoke with
Okay,
anybody.
no.
Let's
Here's the
argue with
thing.
each other about how great we
No,
are.
I'm not trying to argue with you because you're
I'm sorry,
not
man.
part of
I'm
us.
sorry, man. I don't want to go
You
loud.
come here
hey, first
and you
and
be
foremost,
disrespectful,
Rob,
and
hold
you've
on.
been
I'm sorry.
disrespectful
Duque, hold on.
towards me.
Duque, please take one deep breath. I'm gonna let you get the floor. Hey, Rob.
Yes, sir.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man. Ain't you learned anything? You in the garage, man. You told me your wife think you're a moron. You in the garage, man, with fucking floaty things. Man, that's because you cutting off women, man. Let her speak, man. Quit cutting her off arguing with women. Go ahead, Duque. Mute your mic, Rob. Take it. Take it. We all got to take it. Go ahead, sis.
Okay. Duque is going to drop the mic and say, stop putting this Pam Boo Boo on your feed because he's only bringing nothing but drama. He's not bringing anything. He think he's superior. Okay, and if you think that you are, that's fine. I gave you facts, but you wanna disannounce
So,
that.
check the back. This just the tease. I'm gonna find the other one, but this just the tease right here.
But
Check the back.
either
Pull it
here,
up.
you know what? I don't like him. I'm just sorry. I don't because he come on
Oh, what happened?
this racist attitude, and then he want to downgrade, and then you guys keep bringing him on. I don't know why, but hey, it's not my platform. I really don't care. But he is not for us. He don't bring anything to the table,
I got proof
and he
that Rob Cousins
disrespects us
were the
every single
cannibals in
chance
South
he
America.
get.
Mic check. I got proof that Rob Cousins were cannibals in South America.
Hey, man, Shy Apples, what is this? He wants me to download some shit.
What they do, Shot?
Yeah, I'm sending you official links. Download it so we can see Rob Nature. Send his nature.
Oh, man, I hope it ain't the viruses and shit.
How you do,
Let's see what the hell this man done gave me.
How you do, we use Rob and his cohorts. We use Rob and his cohorts for target practice. We're not up here to build with these individuals. We're up here to destroy them. That's all. That's the only reason why they're allowed to be here, because we are showing and edifying the people how to destroy your opponents.
Yeah.
Smoke.
Rob is the god of the Pam.
You see it, Cut? You see it, Cut? We about to shut all this shit down. Shut up.
Oh,
But Smoke,
What
my
is
question is to you: why do we feel we need to spend our energy shutting down a Malaluk?
What?
Mama, because we in the age of awakening and we gotta put put people in order. We put people in their place. Respect the elders.
Okay, I understand that. In order to put,
So, Mom, talk about this picture right here. What do you see?
I understand that, but to put people in their place, we need to be in our place, and we're really not in our place because this person has the audacity to come on because he feels that he can. So until we get in our place, we can check these people, but we're not in our place. We're not. We need to get nationality
Blasphemy.
and get
Blasphemy.
one on accord and say we're not going to talk. We're not going to deal with this madness. Even when they disrespect our women, we're not going to talk this madness. Even when they disrespect our men,
Rob, do
we're not
I
going to
look
talk
like the
this
Brazilian
madness.
bones right there, or that look like your cousins?
Where? Oh,
Hey, man, what is this? Hold up. Tell the people what this is and myself, please.
Look
I'm gonna let Craig Discovery drop that on y'all right there.
Yeah, look at that. That's deep, man. Look at that crazy photo I pulled out of my ass. And how deep it
It's
is,
in your
man.
nature, Rob. We're not mad
I
at you, but we
know.
will eradicate y'all.
Yeah, eradication, man. Look how deep that photo is. It's deep, y'all. It's so
Hey
deep.
Rob, what is this? I mean, what is?
Rob,
Man, that shit is deep,
You want
yo.
a color photo? You want a color photo,
Do you
Rob? I got
have
a
a
color one
light?
for you.
Yo, that
Do you
shit
have
is
a
deep,
melanoid
yo.
woman
Hold up,
that you
everybody
make love
mute up
to
1 second,
every
please.
day?
Everybody
Do
mute up
you?
1 second, please. Everybody mute up just 1 second, please.
I got a Nubian
Rob, do
princess.
you know what the hell this is? Because I don't know what this is. Real rap, you had me pull this up.
Nah, that's not my shit.
That's my
Who
people,
had
man.
me pull this up?
Hey, that's my family photo, man.
Nah, man wants to pull it up. Man wants to see everybody true nature.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
You know
Is this?
what this
Wait a
is?
minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this Rob photo that he put up?
No, ma'am. I'm trying to figure out. I think it's Man Shot. Hey, but I want to know what it is, to be honest.
To be honest, right? I got it. Let me get some. Let me get some. To be honest, right? Since everybody thought we was the slaves, right, and everything in reverse. This what happened when we want to bring back Slavs or bring slaves to our land. So we had to deal with this shit, and that's where we at now. So you see a modern Argentinas and these half mestizos. This comes from that right here. This is in Brazil. Factual.
Wow. They're over there eating chitlins, human chitlins.
Yeah, man.
Wow. This is crazy.
McDonald's.
This is crazy.
I just ate my first.
I'm about to get this off
So
here.
now you see why they go hard for Planned Parenthood.
I'm sorry. Can you enlighten me about the picture that you just showed here?
Yeah.
Because I'm confused. Because in Brazil, there were a lot of Africans that were mixed in the Aboriginal.
I'm gonna say it again, Ma. What's a Slav? And if we know we was the landlords and went abroad, this is the spoils of the booty.
Dude, the Africans didn't even use Slavs, dude. You guys are so stupid.
Rob, I'm talking about you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We just
Wait a
see you in the
minute.
picture.
So in other words, you're saying that these people were so degenerated, they were so not clean, that this picture was put on display to say that we are the pure and they're not.
I'm
Is
just
that what you're
pulling
saying?
up facts to kill that noise.
That's some like I don't even know how to reply to that.
Yeah.
So what I want to talk about though is going back to the video. Now I think it's interesting, you know, the people that say the stuff that they say, but that's just the video. If you get into the actual scientific studies and the actual archaeology of everything, they're comparing these bones to modern Aborigines of America. When they're saying that they're saying that we look like Africans and we're African descent, that's still a part of a social construct. All that shit's been debunked since this video came out. Now there's other bones in North America that have been found that's older than Lusia.
Correct.
So when they talk about could have similar genetics as some Americans, that's all cap. Because some modern Native Americans are descendants of people, of the original people of this land, but don't mean that you have been not mixed down and other people have been mixed into that has happened. Don't mean that you understand what I'm saying? Just those terminologies, even creating these haplo groups is pseudo, and it's based off of eugenic science. Period. We don't have to go back and forth on that. It's nothing that has nothing to do with science. Yes, ma'am.
Chief, you're making a valid point, but I want to ask a question. I truly want to ask a question. That why is it that now the so-called Black Americans or Negroes or whatever terminology you want to call them today is now doing a genealogy. Now that all of a sudden back in the 1600s, now you seeing African American. I said, whoa, wait a minute. I've been watching you guys' channels and stuff. It never said that. Why? What's going on? Now they are going back in time and reinventing the wheel and saying, oh, you are African American. So how
Can we look at these pictures while we talking? My bad, Queen. Cause we're gonna get some straight.
Okay. All right.
I mean, it's absolutely factual, and that's why we keep a person like Not a Coincidence to pull out something saying this is from the 1700s. Instantaneously, you should know it's not from the 1700s. You know it's not written in the 1700s, bro. Period. So when I asked with the word like, bro, you know Africa ain't a word. And so they've learned some stuff over here because he was like, it means afar. Yeah, but you don't learn that from Pan Boo Boos and all the Melville Hershovich's friend Boaz. Yo, bro, Royal Society. I mean, it's just too crazy at this point for them to try to ignore this. You understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, well, where does this information come from? Does it come from Africans? Because it doesn't come from our ancestors. See how this works? Our oral tradition don't say this. So, okay. But do Africans have an oral tradition? No? Oh, okay. So that's not there. So wait a minute. Do we have some science to back this up? No? No ships? No. Oh.
No ships.
What you got?
No ships.
What's the name?
But if
I know there's ships that brought your people over here. We could talk about those ships for sure. And the word that slave, you're the actual Slavs. I mean, we could talk about that all day, but when it pertains to us, we're not slaves. We're not black. We're not slaves. We're not from Africa. I got you. We're not black. We're not slaves, and we're not from Africa. You're black. You're slaves, and you're from Africa somewhere. You from wherever the fuck. You could be from wherever you're from. But you're not. You're not the original. Yes, ma'am.
Chief, can I ask a question? And that's a valid point, truly a valid point. But all these so-called Pan-Boo-Boos, Africans that come over here, they are trying to eliminate us from the history, eliminate us from this country. But
of course,
yet everybody's saying, oh, we from Africa, and then now you got these books and everything, and then I say, wait a minute, I just looked at this years ago, it didn't say that, and now all of a sudden it says African American. No, when did it become African American? So there's so much stuff going on. We're trying to be a race. So how can we as Aboriginals try to stop this? Because it's a global effect going around the world.
Well, we got to take the fight to them on and off YouTube, but we got to stop people.
What the hell is this?
Socially. It's a social, political, economic warfare that's going on right now. So we're fighting the social airwaves right now. People are waking up. Somebody's going to hear this and say,
"We're a barbecue."
Hey man, whatever, man. I don't, you know, man. I'm always leery about anything, especially coming from these people and whatever their agenda is to teach it, you know, to put it out. You feel me? Whatever their narrative, they always have a narrative that always suits their benefit. Think about it. Even if it's something negative, it's still positive.
How is that possible? How is that possible if you're the good talkers?
Oh, because we the what? No, we're only here for the truth. I don't care about the narratives. You care about that. I don't care about that.
I would love to have a real talk.
I mean, you know the truth, so it doesn't bother me. I don't have to go back and forth. Like,
I really do. I know you know the truth.
Yeah, I do. I know we've been here. I know we're ancient people. America first. It's us before anybody else. And that's just it. I don't care about it. And so people come from somewhere else, that's on y'all. Sorry for y'all, but we're Americans. We grew from this soil, like the oak tree. Our ancestors blessed us to be from here, man. So for people to disrespect our land, our ancestors, and think that you're gonna disrespect us in the future too, that's crazy. That's not gonna happen.
There's nothing wrong with
You feel me?
having that belief at all. But the problem arises when you start saying things that are going against scientific facts.
Okay, so we have the scientific
wait a minute.
facts.
So Chief,
Yes, ma'am.
ask me this question: how can we get people like Rob Noxious and the other groups out of our country that think they own this country when we've been here and this is ours, and we need to do something about it?
Well, there's a, smoke
Rob-
answer. I said a smoke signal answer. You know what I'm talking about? To that question, as well as, you have maybe a longer agenda. A reverse eugenic agenda. You feel me? Some people just say, okay, let's live in peace, and that could happen. I'm not sure, because we're living in peace now. I think not only we're ignorant as a people, right, and being fear is being placed on us, but it happens for everybody else as well. So imagine somebody else in another community getting the same propaganda. Of course, they're going to tell their children, be careful of them. We telling our children that. You understand what I'm saying? They have to hang around certain type of people and do certain type of stuff or whatever. So when we talking about certain stereotypes and certain stuff, I'm just like, at a certain point, if we're not talking about scalping, chopping heads off, losing people, whatever, to eradicate people that's been here for a minute now, then I think we need to have another conversation and start getting to our building and being more self-sufficient, which I think is more of the issue, because that's only going to make us build more. I believe we need to get to fucking and fighting. That's what I say. But nobody want to pay attention to that. We need to get to having more babies, get to building more shit, and taking more shit. That's just how I feel about it. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? And
all right.
take our shit back. That's just me.
I totally agree. But at the end of the time, I listen to a lot of different lectures, and they be bringing a lot of stuff. And one thing, brought out to me is like, okay, they stole our land. How can they say that what is called the Louisiana Purchase, something like that, and they sign a document, whatever, say that we gave this land and all this, but it was a lie. So if we got the proof to show that they lied and stole our land, we have a right to take it back and kick, like Rob Noxious, other people off the land.
I actually agree with this, ma'am. I actually agree with it. But the burden of proof is on you.
If the burden of proof is on us, don't we have the proof to say, hey, we have the proof. Let's get these people off the land.
If you can't,
they
beat
sign a
Rob Noxious in
document
the debate.
and lied and say that we abandoned our property when we didn't abandon it.
Yeah, if you can't beat Rob Noxious or even like the Jabari people or any of these people, if you can't beat them in a debate, you're not going to beat the American government.
Oh, really? Oh, you really think that we can't? Really? Okay. Maybe it's not your time. Maybe we are doing something different that you don't know about, and we choose not to let you in on about. Maybe.
I find that really sad because I thought we're all Americans and I thought we're supposed to be working together.
Are we Americans? Are you really, truly think that we are?
Born and free, man.
Really? Do you think that we are?
All of our forefathers died for where we're at today. They had this conversation.
Our forefathers? Who are our forefathers?
Some of the greatest men who ever lived on this planet.
Well, our forefathers didn't look like me.
They didn't act like us either.
Didn't
Who else
no,
did you
they
come
act
in,
like
Rob?
you. No,
Who
no.
else
Let's
did you
no. I
come in?
didn't. No, I'm not going to say they didn't act like you. They act like Masons, Freemasons,
Not all of them.
because this was the country was built on the Freemasons.
Not all of it. Not all of it.
No,
The
it
common
was
man.
all of it.
The common man. The man who broke his back every day. The politicians got the credit in the history books, but the common man.
That's a
the
lie.
common American. And the
That's
other
a lie.
people, and I'm not even gonna say the S word. Those are the people who. built
That's
this
a lie.
country. All right. Well, you can believe that if you want. If you
You,
believe that the Masons built America, that's on you.
the
I believe the people
Constitution
built it.
was built on Freemason. Everything that you look on this
I agree with that. I
United
agree. I
States
know. I know
or
what you're saying.
in the world is built on Freemasons. So what you're saying is a
I
bunch of
No,
bullshit
I
and lie.
understand, but the people are what made it work. Once the Freemasons,
Oh, the
because
people that got killed, okay? So
Mhm.
every time they want to revolute and say we want freedom, so so people like you would say, "Oh no, we don't want freedom. So we want to kill you to make sure you don't get freedom." Like you, right?
no, not like me.
Uh,
My
okay.
family never owned any type of people ever in my history.
Okay. Okay. So you should not say that if you for justice and for freedom, then you should not say what you're saying.
What do you mean? What do you think I'm saying?
I mean, what I mean is that if you're for the real justice of freedom, you wouldn't be saying what you're saying.
I am for the justice and freedom.
You're not. If you're talking and coming on another person's feed and talking negative and talking all this crap that you do, you're not.
You got to chase cutaway. God damn.
Well, this is justice.
Is that your justice or is justice for us?
Have
Tell
you
me
ever
which
noticed
one.
that I never really attack your guys' right to have the belief. I never really do. You can't bring up one time. I attack, and actually what really gets me mad is when you start bringing up things like the Native Americans, you start saying that you're the Cherokee, you start just literally stealing history throughout
But they're
time.
native. But they're native. So when
I know.
we
And
attack you and tell you that we're the Aboriginals, it's different from being native, because when you're native, that means that you were born on the soil. That makes you native, but that doesn't make you Aboriginal. So when we question you and attack you on it, you on the
well, that's just
offensive,
that's just an
not
American.
us.
That's just an American version. Did you know that in Canada,
An American
Ab-
version. Wait a minute, hold on, slow down. So what's an American version?
I can explain to you because in Canada they
So
actually
you
had
can't explain it, then you can't talk to me if you can't explain
I
it.
said let me explain to you. I'm going to right
Okay,
now.
okay, explain it.
Because just like as they did in Canada, the indigenous people there had a movement. They went to Congress. So now that they are labeled as the
Oh, really?
indigenous native people
Oh
of
my
Canada.
God.
That's
So
what.
you read up on that. Really, truly? So
Well, you don't have
tell
to really
me,
read up
who
on
are
it.
the Aboriginals of Australia? Because it's not those ones that's parading up and down that look like you.
Yeah, no
So
one
come
ever did.
back
Of
and
course
tell
not.
me
Yeah, the
again.
Aboriginals of Australia are dark-skinned people with wavy hair.
Well, the people that are parading up and down doesn't look like the people that look like me. So tell me
No, of
again.
course not. Yeah, they're not.
So
They're
who
not.
are they representing?
They
Because the
wouldn't look
people
like you.
are of Australia, guess what? They have been mixed with
No,
so many races
Let the
because
chief
they
eat.
brought different groups of people into Australia to mix it up. So you can't talk to me, tell me anything
that's not
about
how it worked at all.
Aboriginal.
Australia was isolated as hell. That's not how it worked at all. I'm
Hold
sorry,
on.
you're mistaken. No,
Okay,
ma'am,
so if I'm
Hold
lying,
on.
if
no,
I'm lying,
you're not lying,
if
ma'am.
I'm
You're not lying.
lying,
I'm not
then
calling
you
you a
come
liar.
and bring me my truth.
I'm not calling you a liar, ma'am.
No, if I'm lying, come tell me my truth. Because Australia was Aboriginal people that look like me. But when England, United Kingdom, Britain, whatever you want to call them, took over.
Have you ever read The Rabbit Proof Fence? Rob?
No, I have not, Chief. Nope.
Okay, you need to check that out. So, I do care. You're absolutely right. But let's stay in America though for a minute. Rabbit Proof Fence, yes. It talks about the breeding, the breeding out of the Negro. It's a film as well, but the book's better. So
it's about Australian ones. It's about Australian people.
Australian ones, right? But they also talk about this in Canada, as well as they did it in America first before they did it in Canada. I mean, in Australia, because they didn't get into Australia until the late 1800s, sir.
Sounds good.
So,
I'll look into it.
Okay, so, but here's the problem that you guys are having, right? Once again, when we show the evidence, you guys move the goalposts all over the place, right? We have the oral traditions that all of us have the same stuff, man. All the other stuff don't matter. Like at some point, we gotta say, okay, this is the truth. Now, how would we know how we're gonna move forward from there? I don't know how you guys are gonna move forward from there. Because I gotta tell you, when you talk about, hold on, when you talk about, you know, it's the American law that protects our right and knows who we are. You understand that we are the copper-colored races of people, colored people that's on our documents. Like your people don't have colored on their documents. Am I correct?
I don't agree with that.
I'm asking you, do you down the line, somebody in your family might have colored or Negro on their document?
No, I've checked mine. I don't have any of that.
But are you familiar with the American Declaration of Rights of Indigenous People? Are you familiar with that?
Yes, based on the basics of it.
Okay. So do you know that the copper-colored people who have been misclassified as African Americans are covered under not only the UNDRIP but the ADRIP as well as the American Constitution? Are you aware of that?
No, they're not. Only if they can prove that they have the blood.
See, this is the problem. No, sir. Did you not hear what the words just came out of my fucking mouth?
Yeah, you said one drop. You said
everybody's not misclassified as African Americans. Do you understand that, right? That the ones that misclassified as African Americans are illegally Are you okay? Listen to words that come out of my mouth, sir. That the law says that these people are violating the rights of millions of Americans by calling us African Americans. Do you not understand that? We are misclassified. That's against the Geneva Convention. Yes, sir. Every time that you come up, I got you. How you? Well, you just know the basics of it. I don't. I've been saying this before there was a fucking internet, dude. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, because the classification.
I don't talk, bro. You notice you niggas. Have y'all debunked me yet? Have you debunked me yet, sir? Have you debunked me yet? Your curious ass.
You won't let me.
Have you debunked anything I've said yet?
I'm trying.
Okay, well, you have time to do it when you come over here. Come prepared. And come over here rambling.
I can't talk.
Not prepared right now. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You don't know about the UNDRIP and ADRIP, so just say you don't. Just leave it alone. So black and white is not in the Constitution. Do you understand that?
Yes, it is. And what Constitution? We're talking about the United States Constitution.
The United States Constitution. What other Constitution are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, what does it have to do with anything? You're bringing up the.
Okay, so what? Oh, now see, that's your problem right there. You're not listening. I said that the copper-colored people. Who are the copper-colored people, sir?
The Native Americans.
All right, yeah. See, Rob, this is why I can't talk to you, man. Like I want to build somebody else, bro. I can't.
Yeah, but
that's just being disingenuous, though, bro. You know, it's being disingenuous, bro. Come on, bro. Like, come on, don't do that.
That's why we come up with.
But that's just being disingenuous, though, bro.
Because when we see them,
okay, so when you had the whites and you had the colored, I got you. When you had the white and you had the colored water fountains, was that for Native Americans?
No.
Okay, so who was that for? I got you. No. Who was that for? Because I'm from Mississippi, so I know for a fact that my state was one of the states that had white and colored, right? So with that being said, who was the colored for? Again,
people of color.
The copper-colored people, brother.
No, but no,
Who's protected? Who's protected under this law that's being violated, brother?
I know.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. You know what you should do? You know what you should do your research to debunk me. That's what you should do. You have not. You have never debunked nothing I've said, sir, ever. You a Slav. You figure that out. You like, oh shit, I'm a fucking Slav.
No, I'm not a Slav though. That's
the Mann Act, 1910, protected your grandma and bro. This is your great grandma and bro. They protected your people from getting smuggled and humped on, sold all across America, bro, in the 1900s. That's the 20th century.
I have one grandparent that is from Lithuania. That's it. My other three are not from Lithuania. As I'm saying, you're so narrow-minded in your thought process. You think that you go right to the facts. Like that's the fact. When you do other things that lead to the fact, you fail to understand or even.
Are all your grandparents immigrants? Mine aren't.
What do you mean? Yes, you are. Everybody's an immigrant here. Human beings are not native.
No, we're not. We're not immigrants.
I know. You sprouted from the ground. I know, which is impossible. No one sprouts from the ground. Not even in evolution's theory does someone sprout from the ground.
Really?
Yeah, what are you gonna grow?
So where did it come from?
Where's the apple? Okay, what came first, the apple or the seed?
See, that's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is be like, we were here first. All the other shit don't matter. What you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
That don't matter. See that? So when you go past some bones, this is a Negro face. Now we're not gonna go back for what kind of Negro? This is a Somalian. That's a motherfucker Austranoid. Man, we're not having none of them conversations, bro. None of them. Because here's what y'all don't understand. We have older shit here. We have technology here in America. We have more shit built here. I got you. We have more shit built here, and we got more food than they have in all these other places. So it doesn't make sense for people to say, oh, it was more shit here. We have more people in the ground here. We have more shit here. No, stop telling us that niggas came to America. We're the ancient world. We're the old.
China has older shit than America.
Bro, we're not talking. No, you don't. No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Australia has older shit.
They don't. They don't.
The United States of America, the North America was like.
No, don't.
Buddy. You're gonna go with what? The Kennewick man? You're gonna go with the Kennewick man or the Minnesota girl? Give me a break, dude. I know all these things. I've been studying, man. I'm the one. I'm the one. You're the GOAT. I'm the one.
Well, you're getting your ass kicked today. I don't know about that.
No, man. This is not actually an ass kicking at all. It's pretty obvious.
Well, you're never gonna be able to tell me nothing different than what I'm saying right now. There's nothing you're gonna be able to say. But even when you go to the Kennewick man, 9,000 years old, according to them, right? Okay. Or the Minnesota woman, all these other people.
Yeah.
The Anzac boy.
You can't use those people ever, Chief, because those people they failed. They went extinct. They never existed to have the lineage passed to you. So you can never see these people. You weren't here for 10,000 years. You weren't here 10,000 years ago.
How?
Survival of the
when there's a progression of people, there's more things here than there. What are you talking about? There's more things here than Lithuania. There's more things here than Ireland. Wherever you're talking about, we have more shit here and it's older here. Explain. You have to explain this.
I'm trying
how your people still come from somewhere and our people, with your people, you don't know, bro. You can't even tell me where your people are from. What are you talking about?
The more advanced people take over the less advanced people. That's how it goes.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, show me a time in human history where the less advanced people took over more advanced people.
We're taking over now. How about that?
All right, so this is the first time in history. Cool. How's it working out for you guys? How's it working out for you guys? You guys control the United States government?
We do, actually.
You guys control all the police?
No, we don't yet.
Yeah. All the military, all the launch codes, all the naval ships.
See, we ain't got to worry about that. We just got to worry about protecting America right now. Don't worry about all that.
How do you protect
We're Americans, so we want what's best for America, not what's best for Ireland or Lithuania or Zimbabwe, South Africa.
How do you protect?
What you mean? We have an army. What? I don't see. This is one thing. I don't play that.
Yeah, but how you protect against Russia? Say Russia wants to come here or Mexico wants to come here, and they have tanks and they have.
They're already here. What you mean? We got to fight them here. We got to fight people here.
But what if they come with tanks and air forces and stuff?
No. We already got all that. We're not gonna allow that to happen.
But who can fly your tanks and drive your aircraft carriers and your submarines?
What are you talking about? The people that are doing it now. What is happening?
Oh, they're going to be down with the ABO shit?
Listen, sir, we are Americans. I don't know what you're talking about. That's Abo shit for. What is going on? Is it America or is it Lithuania first, sir? I don't understand what you're saying.
Well,
We're fighting for America first,
Yeah.
not Russia, not Lithuania,
No, but I'm
not
saying
Brazil.
if you guys take over, you think people are going to fight for you, with you?
Brother. So, what do you think is going to happen when?
Oh, I think we're all just going to wake up tomorrow and have the same shitty day we did today.
So you actually think that pale skinned people and everybody else here in this land are going to pack up and move back once niggas take over power in this land? That's what you think?
No, that's never going to happen.
Now, if y'all want to, we would happily escort y'all asses on up out of here. But if y'all can live in peace, we should be able to live in peace.
Yeah.
If y'all can't live in peace and do right by the American people, man, then I think it should be a problem. Yeah. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like you keep talking as if that's what it is, but like we should have that conversation offline.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying we already established that.
You see what I'm saying? If you really about that life, though, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't have an aircraft carrier or a submarine. We're talking.
Nah, fuck all that. We are Americans. We believe in America, protecting America. I don't want no other countries coming here, doing nothing else. I don't want nobody shooting no rockets over here, killing American people. Nothing. Like, no, we don't believe in none of it.
How are the Abos?
So what are you talking
about? How are the Abos going to stop that?
Stop. Oh my God, I don't understand why you're not listening, brother.
You just said, hold on, hold on, maybe you don't understand.
There's no aircraft carriers without American Aborigines, sir.
If your goal is to take over,
there's no tanks without us. There's no airplanes. There's no engines. There's no technology, missile technology without the American Aborigines, sir.
Oh, okay.
Do you not understand that? Missile guidance,
now we're going
telephones.
Now we're going off
Nothing. Hey, bro, I'm sorry. What your people invent?
Everything.
I'm about to say,
what's your people invent? No. Fuck all that. Name me one thing your people invented.
Everything.
Okay, see, there we go.
Bring it out, Rob.
So you just got to shut that down, bro. When you're talking, bro, like, you know what I mean? We just the greatest people of all time, and we've been put in a position socially, politically, and economically as if we're not. That's dumb. I have to argue with people all the time about certain shit that's just we're not paying attention. I don't listen, bro. I'm not listening to an inferior person, bro. You inferior to me. I don't have to talk to you, bro. Like, you suck. You really suck. Your information is absolutely terrible. And once again, I asked you a simple question. All you gotta do is like, man, we invented this. You can't even say one thing your fucking people invented, dude. How your people better than our people?
Airplanes, trains, automobiles.
See, stop it. Those are created by Americans. Your people wasn't here.
Refrigerator, computer chips, DNA. Science, languages.
Is this Black History Month?
Sociology, astrology. What else? I can keep going if you want me to. Psychology.
You can't keep going, bro. You cannot keep going. That was not created by pale skin. That wasn't created by pale skins, and it definitely wasn't created by your people.
I ask him a question here real quick, Rob.
You got it.
What is the Lithuanian resources?
I'm not Lithuanian, bro. I'm American.
Nah,
bro.
Money Grip.
What do you mean by Lithuanian resources? It's just, you know what I'm saying? The question.
You said your family, your stock is Lithuanian. Am I right or wrong?
I had one ancestor that was Lithuanian that came over here.
Oh, so what other Slavic nations do you come from?
Lithuania is not Slavic nation, first of all.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it is, bro. It is a Slavonic. You're Slavonic people that moved into. Bro, y'all moved into other places, bro. Stop it. Stop acting like that. You're a Slav.
No, we're not. Russians are Slavs. We're not Russians. We're not Russian. Lithuanians are Lithuanians. We're not Russians. Look it up.
All right. So with that said, right, only thing you got over there is limestone, clay, sand, and gravel, bro. I'll rest my case.
What? What are you talking about? What's going on? What did you say? All I had was some kind of gravel, and you rest your case. What does that mean?
Yeah, that's all. That's your greatest resources, bro. It's fucking sand and gravel. So don't come over here to this house disrespecting nobody.
Whose greatest resource? I'm not Lithuanian, you goofball, dude. I have ancestors here that've been here since the 1700s. How about them?
That means you're a Slav, right?
No, my fucking great grandfather came here as a businessman, dude.
Okay, now we talking. What nation did he come from as a businessman?
Ireland.
Where he coming? Come on, right? What about it? It sounds like a Paul Crushing story to me.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
You know what?
Ireland was the first immigrants.
It's real shit. No, he's not one of the first immigrants. My like I said, my whatever great grandfather came over here as a businessman, and then somewhere down the line he met another person who came over here, which was my grandmother on my mom's side. She was also from Ireland. She came over how many years later.
After they got their freedom? Was this before they got their freedom or after?
None of my family ever were indentured servants. Nor have they had freedom. My grandma.
So what was his trade and occupation? The first one that came over here, bro.
He was a businessman. I don't know. It just says businessman on the list. It didn't say what.
Yeah, it's Cap. Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, it must be Cap. So and then my grandmother's one. She was the daughter of a landowner. They owned land, and they own land in Pennsylvania, which was a free state. So none of my family ever owned any slaves like that. It's like nothing like that. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward history, really, and that's how I got here. So it's a real simple history. I can trace it back.
So then, can your cousins in Lithuania, Ireland, trade with us resources? Because you just come up here talking shit instead of trying to build.
Oh, I don't have any of those relatives because, like I said, that was a long time ago. The only ones I could probably ever trace back to get like maybe living relatives or some close would be Lithuania, and I don't really trace it back there. So yeah, I don't give money to nobody. I'm an American, and I'm American first always. But to me, what you guys are doing is anti-American. You guys are trying to destroy America, in my opinion.
Well, okay, tell us how.
Because I think you guys do a disservice to your own history when you guys deny reality instead of deal with it and move on and build together. You guys want to.
What's reality again? That we was here before 1700s, right?
No, that you.
So hi. Okay, I got you. Hold on, listen. If you wasn't here, we was here, right?
Yeah.
And history was changed. Because shit got burnt down. Library of Congress, National Archives got burnt down, and shit got changed. Correct?
No, that's not true at all.
Okay, so let me explain something to you, Rob. We're not going to be able to have this conversation if you're not going to do no real research, bro. You say you do goddamn research. Did the National Archives and shit get burnt down several times? Yes or no?
That wasn't the only one.
You know what? Bro, listen, is it yes or no? We're not going to go back and forth. Did it burn down? Yes or no? Several times. Yes or no?
Oh yeah, the National Archives has been burnt. But
okay, so wait. I'm sorry. The White House too, right?
Yes, of course.
So pictures that was in the White House got burnt down, correct?
Yep. Some of them.
So they created new shit. They created new shit, correct?
I do not know if they made replicas or not. I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. You got pictures in there now, sir.
Yeah,
that was not in there.
Pictures. I don't know if they're the same pictures that existed before that. I couldn't.
No, they couldn't be possible because they got burned down. See what I'm saying? So shit get burnt down. The pictures that you have, the books that you have, get burnt with that, right? So no, bro. You said.
I'm sorry, man. Hello? Damn, I might fucked up.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Check.
You hear you, Jim?
They get up out of here when that heat come. Hey man, I like to have a good sparring match, but goddamn, bro, like we gotta be honest about some stuff. We can't just be like, hey man, that ain't true. Hey man, like, share, subscribe, man. Support the channel. Only Builders, Cut Tack. Yeah, I know what it is, man. Appreciate you guys. I know Cut, we're supposed to be doing something tomorrow, you guys, man. Not sure. It's been cool, chilling. Say peace to everybody, man. Hey, I want to say shout out to Dre Cobb's music, man. I almost forgot about you, Dre. Supporting the channel, man. Only Builders, appreciate that. Y'all support Dre Cobb's music. Dre Cobb's music. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Shot Apples, we got Do Care. I Do Care. Tapped in.
You got any more videos or presentations you want to show us, Chief?
I got a lot of shit, man, but y'all ain't know nothing, man. I know I ain't know nothing. I ain't know nothing, yo.
I know everybody ran the Bro channel, but we still live right here. So I ain't know if you want to still keep rocking out.
Yeah.
Then when you show Rob Irish side eating on babies and shit, he ain't say nothing about that though. I'm confused.
I mean, but it's just crazy. But like, everybody want to be Americans, but don't want us to be Americans. So that's really interesting. That's crazy. They want to say Native Americans. When I asked him who the copper colored people, he was like Native Americans. But we know that's not true, y'all. He knows it's not true. So, but somebody might need to hear that.
Drop the link.
Man, I ain't dropping nothing.
Y'all done got this nigga started.
There you go. But yeah, man, like I said, Shy. Okay, so we've already established that we've been here, right? That's not a thing. Now, how do we take this information to the next level? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Like, because people like not a coincidence. I'm watching, bro. Like they keep the conversation literally in the same space. Now I thought it was interesting that Lucky then came out the closet with the bullshit he be on every day. Like I just think that's really interesting. But I actually seen him over there at the Pan Boo Boos, literally kissing a whole bunch of African booty scratching asses over there. And I thought that was really interesting, bro. Like, you niggas need a career or something? What are y'all doing? But
so
yeah, you niggas.
So Chief, question then. Do Pan African, can that be another name for Pan Negro then, if they want to play that game? Are they Pan Negroes?
I don't even know, man. I don't even want to get these niggas confused, bro. They not pan anything. They like pan liars.
Well, hopefully after the 31st, that'll be the end of that story.
Where you at, Tayshaun? Nah, I was talking to you, G. Who is the commander of the U.S. military?
What's up with Duke? What you want to say, young lady?
Mic check, mic check.
Yep.
King Cass, I was waiting for you. How'd you feel about that documentary with the bones in Brazil or South America?
They know it's a problem. Whoa. Hey man, you guys heard about the tornado today, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what state, but RIP to them people who passed away.
Yeah, man.
Everybody's okay.
I think it was Mississippi.
No, it was like
Texas.
22
Did y'all see
people.
I think it was Mississippi and Texas. Did y'all see the aftermath, the videos?
No, I ain't see the video. I ain't want to bother, but we could pull it up.
Bro, when I first seen one of the videos, nigga, I thought it was like a 100-car pileup, bro. How bad it was.
But it was
Cars
Mississippi and Alabama, what I see.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it looked like a big pileup, bro. That's how many cars just got tossed in the air by that shit, bro.
And wasn't it a train derailment just 2 days ago down there too?
I'm not sure.
When it rains, it pours.
But like I said, man, we want what's best for America, man. And us, basically, you know,
I feel you, Chief. I feel you. That ain't my beef, man. You know what I'm saying? That isn't my beef.
King Cass, how you feel about that video we watched?
That is one thing. I had never seen you guys talk anti-American ever. Like, you guys don't ever talk anti-American shit ever. Like, you hate this country or nothing like that. You guys don't do that.
So Rob, where do you see America the next 5 years?
Or that's, I don't know, man. That's a tough
So,
one.
Rob, let me ask you a question, Rob.
Yeah.
If you see us over here fighting for America harder than anybody else, even the Native Americans, what's your contention with us?
Well, that's just it. You guys are such a weird case that the contentions are merely contentions of what you think you're saying. It's not really, it's not like you guys are bad people. I don't think anybody ever argues with you guys, thinks you guys are bad people, you know what I'm saying? Unless, you know, maybe Smokey wants to fuck your dog or something, but that's crazy. But well, for the most part, you guys are good people and pretty intelligent. I think people just get really upset when you, in our eyes, in our what we consider talking crazy and stuff. Like when you start saying we had a car and shit 1,000 years ago, or we had like all the cities were already built and you guys just took them over.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Yes, they were.
Greetings, greetings. Am I on the panel?
Peace, I do care. Yes, you is, man.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. I just caught on to what Rob Notches was saying again and again, because he still feels to realize that he is not the first. He feels to realize that we are the original. He feels to realize that when we talk about our Aboriginal experience and what we have accomplished in this world, according to his ideology, what he was taught by the so-called paleface that he was taught by, that told him that he was better than us, and he's not. And everywhere he go, he knows that he's not. And he comes on this panel again to
Well,
want to diffuse.
What if I told you that I do believe you guys are the first people, just not from America?
Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. So now you agree that we are, but why do you come on the panel and disrespect our women and our men?
Because I feel that it's a disrespect to your ancestors that you're disrespecting them with this lies.
Rob, see, that's the bullshit. That's when you're gonna get your ass cussed out right there, bro. My bad, sis, go
Okay,
ahead.
so you saying that we're saying lies, but we bring you facts. Now, I can name a few people, but I'm not going to do that. But they have told you, they have given you facts and given you proven facts. Because remember, belief is a myth, but facts can be proven and researched and
Yeah, I
proven
agree.
that it is
I haven't
fact.
seen one fact. I can post
But
636,000 pages.
you have been chosen that. But you have been seen that.
Yeah, but I have 636,000 pages of the.
That's cool, but have you researched anything we
But
put out, Rob?
but
course.
Rob,
haven't.
they have shown you. I'm not, and like I said, I'm not going to mention their name because I don't know if they want their name to be mentioned. But they have shown you when you've been arguing against us and saying that we're lying, and they showed you monuments, heads,
Ma'am. Yeah, ma'am.
everything.
Ma'am, I think I could say it like this. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, I guess I don't want to backtrack and say, well, whatever. Use a sweeter word for you guys. I just, to my eyes, it is like it's either a lie or you're doing it for some kind of motive. So either way, it's very, it's not.
What would be our motive?
It's not on the up and up.
What is our motive?
But Rob, you're lying. So that's what I'm telling you. You're lying because I don't want to bring up that person's name, but you're lying because he challenged you and he brought up monuments. He brought up pictures. He brought up everything. I was there. I saw it.
I can debunk all those. And
you can't debunk
really.
shit.
And he said he would come. He will come and visit you wherever you are and, have a conversation. So don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. You knew.
Did you know that there's actually a birth certificate of the first African-born person in America? His name's Tucker. They have his birth certificate. I mean, it's documented history.
What I got to do? What I got to do with our bloodline though? That ain't got shit to do with us though. That's what we.
That's the first person. That's the first black person ever born here.
No, it's not, bro. See, that's where you got it fucked up at, bro.
That means he the first ward then. Facts, first ward.
That's not the first nigga here, bro.
But Rob, you always get information from us. You always get information and you continue to debunk it. And you know it's the truth. But you want to keep pretending this lie.
Thank
you. You really truly do. Because you want to. Are you looking for views? Is that what it is? Are you looking for views?
I got 20 subs. I don't do this for views.
Okay, evidently you are, because you're looking for views. So every time you come on our channel, you looking for views.
You guys views.
So you want
guys views.
Oh really?
Sis, can I dialogue with him right
Okay. So since you feel that way, maybe the people that brought you on this channel maybe disengage you from this channel.
When Rob
so
knocks his house
now
on the live stream, you know the motherfucker's about to get live.
Can she talk?
Right.
Or go over there, Rob. Go holler at Bap. He'll let you on. You could get some 15 minutes of fame.
Bap is a mongoloid.
I want to go back and forth with you though, Rob, because you said the birth certificate of the first African. What year was this you talking about?
I have to look it up. It's in the 1600s. His name's Tucker. You can look it up.
Okay, 16. So that's the first African that came here, according to you.
Yep. Yeah,
okay, but you know, as Negroes have been here way before 1600, all right?
No, they haven't.
All right, Rob. Since you say that it's not true, then bring your facts, because facts can be proven and researched.
I just did. Those are my facts.
You just gave your belief, and you said
show me some people here before then.
You came out.
I got him, sis. I got him up here. I got him right quick.
Tashawn, show me.
Go ahead, eat, dog.
We just showed the video on the Lucia skulls. when they did the skull measurements. I ain't talking about the clay they put on the bitch. I ain't talking about no fucking DNA. I'm talking about the skull measurements, the same skull measurements that they use till this day to find missing people. They just found a missing girl named Brittany Drexel that went missing in like 2008 in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, right?
Yep.
You know how they found out it was her? Because her skull measurements. Okay, so what the fuck are you talking about?
Because the skull measurements match that of Southeast Asia. Who are not you.
Stop.
Not
okay,
you.
Rob, I'm asking you again. Are those skulls Mongoloids, Caucasian, Caucasoid, or Negroid?
Neither. None of them.
Let me get one.
Okay,
let me get,
so
let me
what
get 1
the
minute
fuck
real
is
quick. Go ahead,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead. So Rob,
It's called
Rob,
a fact, and it doesn't
Rob,
go with your thing.
Bobby, in today's time, right? If you see a girl named Asia, what nationality or ethnicity would a majority of Asians be? Keep it real.
That's a dumb question, dude.
No,
answer that dumb question.
If I see a person named Asia, what nationality are they? That's
what do they usually are? Like Dante, Terrence, shit like that. Shanquilla, Asia. So Asia is usually a Portuguese woman. That they usually have their name, Asia.
Yeah, you running away, Rob, because you know I'm hitting it right on target, bro. Stop playing.
That's a pseudo question. That requires a pseudo answer, and I don't do pseudo.
No, see, this is your problem. Y'all don't cross reference. See what we do is we'll read some stuff, we'll research some stuff, and then we'll go find something that correlates with that. Just like the names. That's a great name, because the names tell a lot. Our names tell us a lot about who we are. Especially the last name.
I just don't do
So Rob, you got cousins from Ireland named Asia or Lithuania named Asia? I'll wait.
No, Lithuanians are not Asian.
Oh no, we're talking about the name. The name
The
Asia
name,
as a first name. Can you name any Native Americans with the name Asia?
Crickets.
Any Africans with the name Asia?
brothers? Hold on. I bet you can find a person on every continent with the name Asia.
That's cool. I'm talking about the majority. My bad.
Brothers, why he's thinking, brothers? Why he's thinking? Remember, he say judo. Remember judo. He's thinking judo.
Nah, but I got his computer computing when I asked him a simple question, and even Ty just said, "What's the majority of the people that will be Asia, or the name will have that name Asia or India?"
What's the majority of the people named Muhammad?
He knows, but he doesn't want to. He really doesn't.
What's
want
the majority
really
of the people named Muhammad?
Rob, we not answering no question until you answer ours, bro.
Yeah, well, it's a dumb question. It makes no
you
sense.
answer okay. So you answering the question with a question.
It's a straw man argument.
So you answering the question with a question. So why don't you answer the question before they answer your question?
I did answer
they asked you a question. No, you didn't
answer it. Yes, I did. I said it is a fucking straw man question.
You said it's a straw man. Okay, well we reject that. We reject that. Now what?
It has no bearing on the conversation.
How many Lithuanian and Irish names is never mind. Amir.
Yeah, I don't look it up. I don't.
I'm asking you. How many pale Irish Lithuanian niggas names?
Why would I have this information in front of me? Explain this to me.
Because you come over here like you know a lot.
But even a person who knows a lot, why would they know that random ass retarded shit?
Because it tells you who house you come in, bro. And you come in, you a fucking guest. How many Irish people name Amir? How many Irish people name Amir?
I don't know. How
many Irish people name Eric?
How many Africans name Bradley?
Shout out, but you know what's funny, bro? It be the common sense questions we ask. We ask them the simplest fucking questions.
You don't have common sense. No, they're not.
Bro, Rob, that's a simple question. Rob,
they're questions of IQs.
Okay, let's go to last names then. When you hear the last name Washington, Jackson, Johnson, Jones, where do those names come from, sir? Where are those names majority at? And who majority has them?
The projects of Chicago, 1970.
Okay, so if those names come from the projects of niggas,
yeah.
So these last names didn't come from Europe. They ain't slave master last names, is what you're saying, right?
Oh, I don't know, man. I just know they come from there.
Well, how do you know they come from
He
there?
coming
They
down off his
don't.
drugs, y'all.
How
Don't
do
take it
you
personal.
know?
What up, Lucky?
I'm being silly because this guy's these
Yeah,
guys.
Don't be
exactly.
silly. We actually we
No,
not playing, bro.
wait,
You're
no.
smarter
He
than this,
absolutely no.
Tashawn.
He's absolutely right. He's being stupid. So that's why he come on our feed being stupid,
He
and
coming
we
down.
feed
I ain't
into
mad
his
at him.
stupidness.
And
So
that's
we
the
need
issue.
to not feed into his stupidness because he's not bringing anything to the table but nothing but stupidness, and that's
Right.
why we can't build.
Not
So
all the time.
whoever
But
is the thing,
hold on, real fast,
whoever
y'all.
is the
Real fast. I do care. Rob did have a point earlier that this is open smoke, and we are inviting the smoke. So I
oh,
just want to
I'm
point that out
sorry. Was it open
because
smoke?
we
I didn't
developing.
see that. I'm sorry.
No, ma'am. No,
I
it's
didn't
all
see
good.
it.
We
Yes.
developing.
I
We
didn't see
developing
that.
this
But
show.
guess what? You've been smoked. You've been
It's
smoked
like
so
sparring.
much.
It's like sparring, and the Slob is
Even
the only sparring
smoked. Yeah,
partner.
You've
that's
been
the whole
smoked
thing.
so much. I'm so tired of you
And
because
the
you
only
keep
guy who
coming
comes
on
back
all
repeatedly is
our
Houdini.
panels, all our
Can
panels
somebody get
talking
Reggie?
about
I like to talk to
bullshit.
Reggie.
I know.
Hey, can we
Bullshit.
pull that video up?
Ma'am,
Can anybody share the video right now? I
ma'am,
want
you
to
know
pull up
what?
You
that
have
I'm
video.
on my phone.
nothing
Ma'am,
to show
I'm the
for it.
only one who
Yeah,
comes.
But
y'all
you
I'm
might
want to
have to
talk
do it.
about
the only
black,
guy who comes back and
so-called
takes the
black
beatings.
women, and
I
you
love the
want to talk
beatings.
about black men, but you have nothing to show for it.
Hold up, mama.
We're not
I
black.
Hold up, mama.
respected
Hey,
you. I
Rob, could you
respected
put
you,
your
ma'am.
wife on the panel so she could build with the other female up here? We want to hear her perspective.
Yeah, she's not into this stuff. She makes fun of me for doing this.
How
And
you
the
won? If you
reason
marry, you won, Rob. So she could be a part of this conversation, bro. That's what
Yeah,
we
Wait
doing
a
the man
minute.
for.
Oh, wait a
No,
minute.
we
Hold
good.
on. No,
she's
wait a
not
minute.
into this.
Nobody make. No, I don't want nobody to make fun of me. Okay, I'm a married woman. I don't want nobody to make fun of me.
No,
Okay.
not you, man. I said, can he put his wife on the line?
But why would he? Because he's a troll. Why would he? Because he think it's big business. Why would he?
Yeah,
He
my wife
entertained
thinks I'm
his
ridiculous.
madness. Doesn't make any sense.
She
So
thinks what I'm
why
doing
do
is
we
very stupid.
continue to keep dealing with his nonsense? Because
Can
he
I say something
doesn't
on your
have
behalf?
any
It's
facts
just for
to
fun.
build it up.
Because
Can I
come
say
back,
something on your
I take a
behalf?
beating, and I
Sis,
don't care.
hold
Come
on.
back.
I want to say something on her behalf because I understand her frustration. Her issue
Me
is,
too.
and correct me if I'm wrong, sis, it's the same people every day. That's the fucking issue. Every day it's the same people just coming over here with contention. Now, clearly y'all not researching shit we say, bro. Because if you coming over here every day, you wouldn't be stupid every fucking day, bro.
Well, unless we're telling the truth.
No, you're not telling the truth.
No,
That's
you're
why y'all
not
come over
telling
here
the
so
truth.
fucking bothered. That's why
But
y'all so bothered, bro.
Rob, wait a minute. If you're telling the truth, I just told you about Mendel. You
Salute, Skittles.
you didn't come up with any facts about Mendel, and it's been proven. They have brought up the research in your face on the panel about it, and you have not debunked it or said anything about it, but talking lies.
I totally
So tell
debunked
me,
it. And I didn't even bring
you
Mendel
come
up.
here,
I didn't
you
even bring it
come
up, and I
here.
debunked it. I read. You read the first paragraph, and it debunks what you're saying totally.
Okay, what did you debunk?
I'm not going back to
Tell me,
Mendel.
what did you debunk about Mendel? Okay, I'm pretty sure you researched it. What did you debunk?
I told you I didn't research Mendel. We just read the fucking first line of the paragraph that was on Google. It was simple as hell to understand what he was talking about and what he does.
Okay, so you saw on somebody else that put up on the screen that said that okay, the recessive cannot. Do you hear me?
It didn't say that. It said that he studies genes. He studies the recessive genes.
Rob, do you got twins in your family?
No.
Then you not a nagger. So once again, you gotta show some respect over here, bro.
Cool.
I no, you know what I think? He loved coming into
He's a moth to the fire. We the fire. He's
our
a moth.
so-called, black people, whatever you want to call ourselves today, and our panels, and to disrupt us and what we're trying to build and make sure we trying
That's not
to
true. Nothing to do
build
with
for
color.
ourselves.
He likes
If
the
it's not
Pan-Africans,
true,
though.
That's
if
bullshit.
He
it's
likes
not
the Pan-Africans.
what Rob,
Yeah, he love
why
Pan
are
Africans.
you lying?
He likes the
Ma'am.
Pan Africans.
Ma'am,
I
yeah,
think that's interesting.
yeah,
You
I
just
love
call-
black people. I love black
No,
people,
no,
man.
stop lying. You just called
Man,
a
hold on.
female
Okay.
on. No, I'm gonna call you out.
Okay.
You call a
This is-
female a monkey. A
That's my
monkey.
CD. Hey, that's my CD.
You did
A
that,
monkey.
Wow, I ain't hear that part.
You
But that got
call a
nothing to do with us.
female a monkey on Big Dog Philly OG's channel, and then
You did that, Rob?
he
What I
could
do?
pull it
What I
up.
do? What I do?
You
He
know
could
what,
pull
y'all?
it up.
You know what? We
You
it don't,
co-
it ain't
and
no
then
need.
you had to, and
What
then
he said?
the
Wait.
brothers,
What I
the
do? What I do?
brothers, the brothers channel in on you. You call that sister a monkey, and I disown you.
Are you out of your
I don't
mind?
even
Hey,
want you
but
on
out of
this
your
channel
mind.
Y'all
or
know why we
wherever.
shouldn't.
Now
Y'all know
she's
why
If
we
making
you
shit
want to
shouldn't,
up.
man.
Now
call
she's
my
making shit up.
sister
Now
a
she's making shit up.
monkey,
Why didn't you say this a
you
long time ago? Why didn't you say this a long time
No,
ago?
I heard her
Not
say. She
just-
said this before. She said this a few weeks ago. Actually,
Wow, first it was the KKK,
listen,
giddy up. Now I'm calling
listen.
people monkeys.
Show me
You
some
some
proof.
straightening.
You
Show me some
listen.
proof.
Shit, Biden called niggas monkeys and niggas
I
really
don't
voted
have
for him.
to. Big Dog Philly's OG can pull up the panel.
No, you
Big
can't. I never said
anybody
any of that. I never said
can
that.
pull up what that video
You're
was
out of your
about
mind.
when you
You're out of your
call her a monkey.
I did not
A
call her a
monkey.
monkey in a
And then
derogatory
she
term.
tried to
You're
check
out of
you
your
on
mind.
it.
You're out of
So
your
don't
mind.
even.
Yeah, you
You're
rude
And
as
out of
fuck.
your
then
mind.
She trying to
I
talk
would
and
A
you
never.
talking,
I
monkey.
don't
right?
even.
Put your wife
I
in
We
the
would
call
never
panel,
him a
say
right?
monkey.
that.
Don't
I
have
would
to get
never say
disrespectful.
that.
let me
look,
Hold
let
on.
me
You
tell
guys
you
are
this
something.
hilarious, dude.
Let me tell
this
let me tell
You guys are
let me tell you.
hilarious, dude. That's bullshit.
No, okay, it's hilarious because you
Yeah.
go on
Rob,
all
can we
our
see a picture of
panels.
your wife,
You
please?
go on
That's a
all
straight
our
up lie.
panels and
Yeah, I
being
do.
disrespectful.
And I don't. Yeah, I don't lie though, like you, drunk ass liar.
Hey, but look, this is why
Okay,
we shouldn't
Oh
even get
shit,
mad.
this
alright.
a new
Look,
sleep.
hold on,
Hit the
y'all.
link,
Hold on,
bro.
y'all.
Okay.
Hold on, y'all.
Hit
Hold
the
on.
link,
Wait a
please.
minute.
Go
Wait
take
a
the
minute.
link,
Hold
get
up.
some wine. Go get some more
Let me say something
wine.
real quick.
Hold
Y'all
up.
got it. Let me say something real quick. Y'all got it. Y'all got it right
No.
after this.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, hold on. He just called me a drunk. I'm a drunk ass liar. Philly OG, if you listening, pull up that panel when that sister was on and he called her a monkey.
Drop
Philly
the
OG,
link.
Philly
Tell
OG,
niggas
pull
to
it
sleep.
up.
We
His
want the
fans.
Yeah, he
smoke.
did.
Real
Pull
quick
it
though.
up.
Real quick.
He
This
definitely
Pull
did.
it up.
I want to let me say this
Pull
right
it
quick.
up. And I said,
Philly
how
OG
did no,
couldn't
you
pull
know
up his
what?
pants.
Mama, let
Wait a
them
minute.
talk real
Hold
quick.
up.
We heard you, Mom.
Hold
I
on.
just
Wait
want
a
to say something
minute.
real fast. Go ahead,
Wait
sis.
a minute. Hold on. It probably may be Sanchez channel. In between one of those two. It was Sanchez or this one. It was one of those two.
You got the wrong
But
guy.
I
lady.
remember you saying
You
that
got the wrong
on
guy,
the
lady.
channel.
You got the wrong
I'm
guy.
the
Alright.
wrong one.
Check
I'm
this.
the wrong one.
You
this.
got the wrong guy. That wasn't me.
Check this. Hold on though. Hold on.
I'm the wrong one. You
Instead of
always
us-
on
You're
our
a
channel
drunk ass,
being
whatever,
disrespectful to women. You
Hold
are
on, sis.
always on our
Oh,
channel
okay.
being
Okay.
disrespectful to us. So
Oh,
tell
okay.
me who's
No, get
wrong.
out of here. Get out
But
of
you
here.
have the audacity
You're
to
a
tell me
clown. You're a
I'm
clown. Get
drunk.
out of here. Clown
Okay.
show. Fucking clown
Let me say
show.
something. Let me say something. real
Okay.
quick.
So now, wait a minute. I'm a clown
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Now I'm pissed because you're fucking lying ass bitch.
Okay.
Whoa,
Okay.
hold on,
Because you're
hold on, now, hold on,
pissed.
sis. Hold on,
Because
sis,
you're
hold on.
pissed.
Wait, sis.
Yeah,
I
go
You're
on and
pissed.
get him up
wait,
out of it.
no,
Rock. Come on.
You're
Rock. That's
pissed
that
because
lame
I'm
shit you
telling the
doing.
truth.
sis.
You're
Let
pissed.
me get on his ass. Wait, no, I got you. You stand your ass down, sis. You good. Fuck that. He already gone? No, he's still up here. First off, what I was trying to say before he got real disrespectful, when it comes to a cracker calling us monkey, we should no longer get mad about that. All we have to do is pull up a fucking picture of a monkey. Look at the lips, look at the hair, and let's look at a fucking hairless monkey. Who's the real monkeys, right? That's first off. So let's stop getting emotional about that monkey shit, cause they the real monkeys, right? Secondly, hey Rob, watch your fucking mouth on this shit, bro. For real, for real.
I never called nobody that.
You call that lady out her name. I don't give a fuck if you did that. That shit.
Bro, the fact that you did that shit that fly like that shows nigga that you done did it before, bro. Don't run that weak ass shit.
Hold up. What did happen? What I done miss?
She keeps poking at me, dude. Don't come
Nah,
swinging at
watch
me.
your mouth. Watch out your fucking
Hold
mouth.
up.
You had to call that lady.
I don't live by the
Wait
same
a
rules.
minute. What
I don't
you
live by the
didn't
same
miss?
rules you do. I don't live by your rules.
What you
You didn't have
didn't
to call her a
miss
bitch.
is
Well, I don't
Rob.
live by your rules.
Hold up, Rob. Hold
What
up.
you didn't miss is Rob being disrespectful. Like I told you,
He just
y'all
called her a
keep
bitch.
bringing this nincompoop on you guys' channel and being disrespectful to women and black men, and it's disrespectful because he has been
lying.
What did you
really?
do, Rob?
Pull up the receipts. Pull
What
it up.
did you do, Rob?
Hey, cut,
Pull
cut,
it up.
cut. She keeps doing this over
Pull
and
it
over.
up.
She's lying on me. She keeps lying on me, and I got mad.
Pull it up.
I told her, and I called her a
Pull
lying
it up.
bitch. I called her a
I'm
lying
not.
bitch.
Oh, now I'm a bitch. Now I'm a bitch.
I said lying bitch.
I'm not a
It
dog.
don't matter. Yeah, that's
Order
right.
in
I'm
the
not a
court.
dog.
What state you in? What state you in, Rob?
I'm not a bitch, Rob.
I'm in a state of
Because
reality.
see, that's what you do. You
She
come
keeps
on our
poking at me.
panel
She's
and
poking
being
at me.
disrespectful
She's
to
lying on
our
me.
females and
What?
being
Lying on me.
disrespectful to our men. I'm not a bitch.
Please.
Okay?
Hey, please.
I'm not a dog.
A Duke.
I don't go in there and be bowing down and let somebody duke me in my hole every chance they get. Okay? I'm not that, okay? So you need to know who is a bitch. Maybe your wife is one, but I'm not one. Okay?
A Duke. Hey, hold up, baby.
No, you being disrespectful because you've been disrespectful. You call her.
She's upset. Hey, a Duke. Hold up 1 second.
And then you bring him on the panel and be disrespectful every
mad
time.
because I
And
called her out because she's lying. She's a liar. I don't care what she's.
I'm a liar.
Hold up.
Bring up the no, I don't have to. Bring up your proof. It's on your videos.
Yeah.
Bring it up.
Yeah, I can see it. A Duke.
Bring it up.
Can you hear me, sis, by chance?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A Duke. I see you upset. I hear you upset, and I just wanted to say, I'm so sorry. You know what I'm saying, that you was disrespected like that. Okay. Hey, number one. Number two. Hey, Rob.
Yes, sir.
And do you want to issue some apologies, man? Don't you think that'd be the right thing to do?
She apologizes for
No.
lying
I'm
to
just
me.
asking. I'm asking you something. I don't need no caveat. Do you feel as though the sister deserves an apology, my brother?
If I apologize to her, then people are gonna think that what she's saying is true.
No.
Okay. No. Wait a minute. You don't have to say if you apologize.
Okay, okay, chill on now. Rob, I'm not talking about what people will do. I'm not talking about what she said or even validation. I'm talking about your reaction. Do you feel sorry for that? And then we can move on to whatever you was trying to get onto. Do you at least feel bad for that?
Oh, of course. I don't like when it gets to that point.
I mean,
but
hey,
I don't
Rob,
like being.
Rob, I'm gonna be honest with you, Rob. Rob, you ain't the only one that got up on this motherfucking YouTube and called motherfuckers out their name. I done did it too, men and women. So I get it, but I did come back and I felt a sense of apology. I felt apologetic. You know what I'm saying? And I expressed that to those that I transgressed against, and I just wanted to see what kind of motherfucker you were.
In my world, it's gotta be mutual.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, you know what I'm saying? She ain't call you out your name like that. That's all I'm saying.
She attacked my character as a man. She says I'm a liar.
Well,
I attacked what you said was a lie, and I stand on that, and I proved that when I talked about the Mendel when you did not come out and prove it. So if I'm attacking your character,
we're not talking about
you
that.
didn't defend it.
We're talking
So
about what said after
evidently
that.
your character was attacked, but you attacked me and called me a bitch.
Not for that I didn't. Not for that I didn't. Not for that I didn't.
Real quick, please, my brother, so we can move on past that.
Yeah.
Because I was
Listen.
go ahead.
Listen. You guys bring Rob on here, and I keep telling you, you can see in the chat that why, oh Lord, and I keep having the thumbs down. Why you keep bringing this person on? He caused nothing but chaos. He doesn't bring anything to the table, but nothing but nonsense. But if it's ratings that you want,
no, we don't. We're not getting the ratings.
But
People want
I'm not
the smoke.
subjected to that.
Yeah.
Because he is ignorant. He's an ignorant human He's not a human being. He's ignorant.
Okay, let me talk to you. I'm just gonna give you an example. Look, this is open smoke, so we're trying to encourage people like Rob Noxious, the Pan Africans, and everybody to come. Why? Because me myself personally, we need punching bags, and I don't want us to be using each other as tribe as punching bags. So that's the reason for some of this open smoke. Plus, it's something to keep that actually came up with, you know what I'm saying? And I like it, you know what I'm saying? So I just want to give you context of what the open smoke is.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a trigger. This is to be triggered. This is to be triggered.
Okay, you know what?
I don't want to trigger you though, sis, because it's absolutely to have y'all triggered.
Cuddy, if that's what you want, you know, this open smoke, make sure you put in your, you know, in your little armoire or whatever when you're doing your.
It says it in the screen. Look at the screen.
You're putting it out to the people on your YouTube and just say, "Oh, Rob Notch is going to be on," and I just know not to tune in. Because I don't want to tune in to this.
But don't let sis, though. We gotta watch this. You come up here for open smoke though, sis. Yeah. No. That's cool, but obviously there's nobody else for us to beat up on but him, Cass, and not a coincidence, and now this Afro diaspora dude. But I was trying to bite on Reggie though. I would like to pull up that video where Reggie was talking about.
Let me know because
I want to get some intellectuals over here. Yeah, because he might not be the person that you need to talk to though, sis. You know what I'm saying? Like, just keep it real because you're not here to play with him.
But he's lying.
Hey, look, you know what? We're gonna pull that video
up. I'm lying, and I said put up the receipts because he said that.
Well, I didn't hear that either.
It was on Big
I didn't hear him call you out your name either. I think you should go for that, but like I said, I think that you're a warrior.
But hold up, let me get back on that real quick.
He wasn't calling me a bitch, but he called that woman a bitch, and I felt that when you call her a bitch, you calling me a bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yo.
And I say you being disrespectful,
that brother.
And he coming up here being
now we don't need no goddamn apologies now. I mean, because we ain't giving none out, so we're gonna stop that. However, once again, y'all, if you ain't for smoke, don't come on the open smoke panels because we are auditioning for open smoke participants, y'all. No, seriously, look, we got smoke up here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bobby Knight. We were looking for hitters. You know what I'm saying? The hit. You know what I mean? That want to bring.
I'm not going to be up in the smoke.
Not the red.
I'm not going to be up in the smoke.
You gonna be watching peeking in. You gonna be peeking in.
If I hear that you guys, wait a minute.
Hold on, let her talk. Let her talk.
I'm muting everybody. Rob, what'd you say?
Yo, man, I apologize for you calling you the B word.
Man, I appreciate you being a man and stepping up to the plate like that, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the real testament of a man. Because I apologize too. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, I appreciate that.
I'm still pissed. I'm still mad, but I apologize.
No doubt. But if she took you out of context or something like that, you could definitely explain yourself. But you know what I'm saying? I had to learn that too, man. I called a couple women some.
Just let it go. I'll let it go, man. I just want to move on.
I had to come back and walk that back. I'm sorry.
If it's the right thing to do.
So I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's the only reason I employed you to do that. But I see my man Tom Jones. It's not unusual to get smoked by God. I'm fucking with you.
So we got lucky on here. I just don't understand how people could be around as long as you guys been around.
You are, brother.
Because we all been studying as long as you've been studying, brother.
No, you haven't been studying. I'm not a scholar. I'm a teacher. That's the difference between I've been teaching damn near 30 years. Stop it. We having two different conversations. I'm not learning motherfucking autosomal right now. I ain't learning that
every day. Even teachers learn.
Bro, I ain't learning that right now. That's what y'all learning right now. I'm not learning right now.
If you're not learning, then you ain't a teacher.
Okay. Well, I'm not learning from you.
Okay. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why.
No.
You know what? Put in your chat going forward.
We got some more food, y'all.
and make it clear, because I'm not going to deal with Rob Notches, because that's
No,
who
no,
he
no,
is.
no.
He made it clear he is a Notches, but not Notches to us. But we allow him in our space to be Notches.
We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
Kick his ass out
He
because he's
interjected in.
bullshit. He's so disrespectful.
I'm actually being nice.
And then he's lying. You're lying.
He ain't disrespectful.
You're
Y'all
lying.
just don't like.
Pull
Y'all
up
don't
the
like when people
receipts.
interrupt.
You're lying.
Hold on. I do care. Let us handle these.
We got a lot
jokers.
of people up in here. Hold on, G. Who is this? Woke just came up in here and he was just cutting you off and all of that. Do you know who this brother is? Well, shout out to you, Woke, and Grateful's in the building. Shout out to you.
I mean, he's obviously backing up Rob Noxious, so we need to let him get the floor.
All right. Well, what you got to say, young man, old man? Or
I Grateful.
Nah, I was actually just backing up the current argument as far as like Rob calling people monkeys, and Rob get called. I hear Rob on all these panels. Rob get called everything under the sun. That's one thing that I've never heard Rob do. And I just feel like that's just always a cop-out to go to try to play the race card, because a lot of y'all niggas ain't intellectual for real. So if a motherfucker bring us smoke, you should welcome it. It's so sad that the actual panel says smoke, but a lot of y'all Aboriginals so used to having church.
Right. No. Hold on a second. This is a smoke. This is an open smoke. This is a tryout in the middle of the ballpark. So anybody ain't for smoke, please get off the panel. So we don't want to have these conversations.
Hold up, though.
Motherfuckers is elbowing and fouling, and we ain't fouling out here. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I appreciate that.
I'm about to murder this guy. You've been talking crazy.
Not the guy that believed in bones in 10,000 years ago.
No, I don't believe in anything. Murder.
But go ahead.
Hey, check this out. Hey, Rob. Unmute your mic if you don't mind, brother.
Yeah, I had to run.
Hey, Rob.
What's up?
Hey, you felt comfortable up here outside of a little couple mishaps here and there, but for the most part, you felt comfortable up here, right? With us, right?
Oh my God! This is where I'm home. I'm at home.
No doubt. Well, that's my point. Hey, whoa! I'm not saying that you are out of context, but I'm saying that you're not even giving us all the just due that you probably. Rob up here, we for the most part don't agree with a lot of stuff Rob say and things like that, but we give him a fair shake and we let him up here. He's been up here nonstop with no problems and stuff like that. So we let him get his due. I try to even make sure I give him his space. You too. So I don't know what you mean, man. This is open smoke, man. Everybody can come up in here listening.
Your name Cuddy, right? Name Cuddy, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nah. What I was actually, it's not the platform holders that give him a hard time and want to be quick to kick him off. It's your congregation members, the people who are used to just sitting in church all day and listening to the echo chamber shit. As soon as smoke comes, but I don't give a fuck about all that shit.
He's a Slav. I do, because you defending the Slav. Shut your dumb ass up.
Hey,
nah, you the dumb ass nigga. Because if he's dumb, right? If you're smarter than this nigga, right? You should invite him to talk. You should want him on the panel so you can destroy him. But you can't, because all y'all niggas is indoctrinated and stupid. All you dumbass Aboriginal, you just like the Pan-Africans. Y'all just like the Pan-Africans. Y'all ain't different. You dumb motherfucker.
Wait.
Hey, but I'll beat the shit out you in real life though, for real.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Hold
on.
You can't hold
on. South Carolina.
1 second. Sis.
Please say Columbia.
1 second. I'm gonna take control of this. I don't want to mute people, but I had to when y'all get out of control. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. We got to make this legend. Hey, number one, woke. You're absolutely correct. That's why I like Not a Coincidence and people like that to come on here, because of one or two reasons. Two reasons. Yo, we got to be able to hear these people out, and we can't keep using each other as punching bags and stuff like that. We have to be able to engage with people who don't agree with us. So you're right about that. And that's why we do what
Nah,
we
hold
do.
on, hold on,
Can I say
That's all I'm,
something?
hey, Cuddy,
Can
that's
I
all
say
I'm saying. And you
something?
see how
And
they
I'm
got
just gonna,
perceived as we sticking
I'm
up
just
for
gonna
them.
bounce.
Everybody
Can I
Crazy.
say
hold on
something?
at the same time,
on,
though.
y'all.
Can I say
Y'all,
something? I'm
hold
just gonna
on, just
bounce.
real quick.
Can I?
I gotta correct.
Okay.
I'm
Can
trying
I
to add a
say
little
something?
correction. I'm trying to add a little correction to a previous statement. That's all I'm attempting to do.
Okay. A previous statement. I said, Smoke. Go ahead, please.
Yes, sir. When you said we can't be, swinging our swords at each other, bro. No, we got to. The swords are meant to be sharpened, bro. Anybody can get it, bro. That's why it's open smoke. Anybody can get it. You
Yeah.
gotta,
Hey, Smoke.
That's true.
Smoke. Let's keep it
All right.
$1,000. I'm gonna keep it $1,000. Duque, just give me 1 second, sis. I understand. I hear you jumping
Yes,
right
sir.
now.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
hear you. I'm gonna end this right here so you can go ahead and say what you got to say. Smoke. I agree with you any other time, but I gotta be honest. My niggas is not mature enough to be able to see this as a practice session. Niggas walking around emotional after which, and it's just having lasting effects on people because of immaturity. That's what I mean, Smoke, if that makes sense. Duque, go ahead, sis.
Well, real quick though, cause
Go ahead.
that's an honorable position to hold. But niggas gonna have to learn today, bro. When your title
Okay.
say open,
Alright.
when your title say open smoke, if a nigga ain't prepared for the smoke, he gonna get motherfucking burned, bro. You gonna either have to deal with the smoke or the motherfucking fire that is coming from.
All right. So let me ask you a question then, and this will clear it all up for me. I can start adding everybody's name up in here.
Yeah,
Right.
anybody can get it, bro. Anybody.
So I'm about to put Smoke Signal up there. I'm about to
Right.
put K-Shine. Everybody need to.
I'm taking on all
Everybody need to be up in there, right?
Yeah, I'm taking on all challenges, bro.
Because I didn't do that. I only put names on people who were kind of either not, you know what I'm saying, not all the way on. Like Brother Sanchez, for real, he's not Pan African, but the brother say some crazy stuff that's like, hold up, man, that ain't all the way right either. You know what I'm talking about?
I ain't gonna lie, Cut. I fuck with Sanchez, but he do say some.
I
very
love
shit.
Sanchez. I don't fuck with him. I love the brother, and I don't mind saying it.
Hey, he say white people and black people came at the same time. I absolutely do not agree with that type of bullshit. I do not. I be at his ass every chance I get about that one issue. That's one of my main issues I got with Sanchez, is that he believed white people and black people was here at the same motherfucking time.
Hey, Smoke, hold that, man, so we can get back on there, because I promised Duque she can say her piece real quick. Duque, are you there with us, sis? I'm so sorry.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey,
Thank you so much, sir.
I want you to please say your piece, and then Miss Grateful, Sister Grateful's here. I would like you to get on there, and I see Right Wood stay. Let's go ahead and go in order. Go ahead, Duque. You got it, sis.
Okay. Hello, Grateful. How are you? I hope you're doing
great
well.
days, sis. Great days. I'm here for the.
I
I'm
missed
here for the
you.
smoke
I
with
missed
this
you.
Whack. I mean, what's his name? Woke, whatever he is. Him.
I missed you. How you doing?
Amazing.
Good?
Amazing. How about yourself?
Well, it's been a drama on this panel. It's been a drama, but
yeah, you gotta be careful when they say open smoke. They really do mean it.
yeah, I just, you know what? At the end of the day, I just want to let everybody know, when you say open smoke, please specify so I know not to come on, so I can just be on the back burner, because what a lot of Rob has been saying was very negative, extremely negative. And he has not been telling the truth.
You're right.
And when the truth has been taught to him or been brought to him, he still refused to acknowledge the truth. Now, when he come and say, "Oh, you've been drinking," or whatever, okay. Who are you to decide if I am or not? He is so disrespectful. He has called a woman a bitch, a dog, on our panels that he come on.
Mm.
And I have always said, if you can pull back your panels, your whatever you want to call it, and look and see that I have said it in the chat. Why you got this guy on the panel?
Man, have another
He's
drink.
being disrespectful.
Well, let me
He
say
has
this.
the audacity to
Oh,
call
not to interrupt
someone a dog, a bitch. And he
Look.
wanted to say that it's not true. And I'm like,
I've heard it. I've heard it. I think I forgot what channel it was, but I did call on somebody else.
Nah. Hold on.
No, I did.
but what I want to say, is that this is
The same
that
thing over and over
Rob
again.
cannot produce anything. Everything he always come on and say, he talks about it, but he can't produce any evidence.
Man, we heard about this already.
Produce
Well, let me say this.
we produce evidence.
He's speaking a reflection of himself when he's speaking of a bitch or a dog or a monkey. He's only talking about himself, so he's only
of
reflecting
course,
himself.
I know that.
You know,
You
what
and
I
I
mean?
know
Don't
that.
take it too personal. It's just him. You know, himself. It's his nature. He don't know no better.
Right. You
what
and
I'm
I
saying?
know that.
Not saying that we're going to
But
excuse.
when you come on national YouTube, because it's national,
This is worldwide.
and you call another female, my own people,
another female,
a bitch.
another female. Thanks, sister.
No, not another
just think we
female.
gotta get back
you
to the
call
smoke,
my own people.
Okay, I get
a
it. You're
female,
rambling
a
on. I already
bitch.
apologized. This is
I
why I,
gotta-
shouldn't apologize. This is why I shouldn't apologize.
I
Never
do
apologize
personally
again.
believe
Never
she had
apologize
one too
again.
many, bro.
Hey,
Never
man.
What I'm
apologize.
saying,
let me
what
just
I'm
say
saying
this.
to him, what I'm saying to him
I'm
is
about to
that,
say it again. I'm about to say it again
listen,
just to make it even. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Yeah, he
fuck.
called her the B
you
word, bro.
never
I was
give
here,
a
I heard
fuck.
it. He called her.
I'm not,
So
I'm
if
not
he gonna sit up
denying
here
it.
with it,
Hey,
sit up here
But
with him. But
first,
point is, move on, bro. I don't respect
can
it,
I
but if we
can
gonna keep
I
talking, nigga, can we move on?
hey,
can
yo.
I just
check
can
this
I
out.
just
Look,
say this
I'm glad you said
is
that.
that
I want to talk to you. Aduke. Are you
you
talking?
know what?
Can
You are
you?
so sweet. You are so sweet.
That's my sis. I'm trying to be. I want you to be able to speak.
You always break up the monotony.
I'm trying.
And
I'm trying.
you truly do, and I love you for it. You truly do. But you know what? It's pronounced I do care.
Okay.
I do care.
Hey, when I
Like,
get to
I do care.
But look, check this out. What I was trying to say is this right here. I mean, I really kind of talked to my guy, you know what I'm saying, Rob, you know what I'm saying, and I asked him about the errors of his ways by speaking to you like that, and he actually issued an apology. Do you feel as though us as the platform, me as in getting on that specific action, do you think that I handled that sufficiently?
My brother, I love you.
Okay, go ahead, sis. You can let
I
me.
love you unconditionally.
I love you.
No, I truly do. But if you asking me for the honest truth,
Yes, ma'am, I
I'm
am.
going to give you the honest truth. And the truth is that
I gotta go. I gotta go.
No, don't go nowhere, bitch. Don't go nowhere, bitch ass nigga. Stay your bitch
Don't
ass
run.
right there.
Cause after the sisters leave, we on your ass.
She about to say it. She about to say it herself.
Stay your bitch ass right there, Rob Notches.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
Aduke,
is he there?
I'm sorry. Look, Aduke, this
Is
is
he
what I
there?
think. This is what's real. And I'm gonna tell you, and Miss Phyllis, I hope you don't leave behind this stuff, because I heard niggas threaten each other's lives on here and people still enjoyed it, didn't say they was leaving channels and stuff. That's kind of crazy. Don't leave, sis. We love you. And Aduke, this is the whole point on this thing. I look at it like, you know what I'm saying, you came in and you walked in on a Royal Rumble. and this motherfucker Rob didn't have no motherfucking etiquette and did a clothesline off the motherfucking turnbuckle on you. He ain't supposed to did that to no woman. Rob ain't got no cordiality, no kind of nothing. He's just a goddamn savage. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, he apologized. I appreciate him doing that. But I feel as though some people is coming in on some ruckus time for real. And he's only supposed to be up here cause like I said, man, I'm tired of seeing not even that. I'm gonna be honest. Some people are too immature to keep sparring with one another within our community. We need to have opposition. We need to have punching bags. This is a repetitive punching bag, and this is somebody can't nobody put out the way he keep on coming back. Come on, man. What that's saying?
Well, you are absolutely
information ain't shit.
This is
you're
my
absolutely saying something right. Information ain't shit. But Rob Notches is not talking anything that would benefit us. So when he comes on, I don't know. Like I said, I don't own your YouTube or whatever. I wouldn't participate in it.
You want to go on a date.
And now I would disengage in him because it's all about us. Because he's only talking about him and his so-called people that he think that they're the ones that spawned civilization. And when they didn't, he's the one that think that I'm a drunk or whatever. He can say whatever he want to say, but he never defute anything that I brought to him. So I don't care what he say. But why do you continue to bring this nincompoop? And I'm gonna, Rob, do you know what nincompoop means?
Up nothing.
Do you know what nincompoop means? Why do you continue to bring this nincompoop on your channel?
Cause we got loud smoke right here waiting.
Okay.
A real lot of smoke for your mestizo ass for sure.
Okay. So you looking for smoke. So you looking for views.
For a couple times.
So you looking for views. That's what you're saying.
And Rob has been here all day defending himself with the raise up.
He's looking for views
and all of that. This nigga said, "You got smoke."
He's looking for views, and if that's what you guys are looking for, I don't know. I'm not looking for that. Like I said, like minds be with like-minded people.
I do.
Like minds.
I do.
Like minds.
Sis. I didn't say we was looking for views.
I didn't say that you were. Yes, I just said like minds be with like-minded people. Okay, and then when you have people on this channel like him coming in and you know he's being destructive and you know that he's lying and you know that he's not telling the truth and he's being disrespectful to our sister soldiers, our matriarchs, our black women, and you have her on the panel.
She needs some milk.
I need to melt. Okay. Let me melt. Okay. No, voila.
Is this open smoke or what is this?
All right, so let's see.
All right, look. Now we need to get the emotions about the smoke, man. I just want to see body.
In her defense, she didn't understand.
I don't want to. Hey, good grateful. You just gonna talk over me, sis. Go ahead and take the mic. You got it, sis. Go ahead.
What I'm simply saying is that she didn't understand this was open smoke. She thought it was on the building, right? So therefore, when she came in on the building aspect. But therefore, within the building, within the conversation, within what we were showing, or what Supreme and you all was showing, Rob kept interjecting. He kept being ignorant to the fact. If he'd been over here for so fucking long, then he should be gathering something. Okay, we already civilized you once. We trying to re-civilize your ass. See, this is what it is. But see, he coming over here with that dumbfounded shit like they was back then. So she's simply saying, Hey, well, what the fuck what's the issue? Why the fuck is y'all keep letting him up here if we keep teaching him, but he ain't learning shit, or he ain't taking shit, he ain't adding shit to himself?
Okay.
It's a waste, is what she's saying.
Okay. All right. Let me answer that. All of you guys, I just got to be honest. All of you guys are steps ahead of me. You know what I'm talking about? So when I presented that video that I had Chief give me, I was the one stopping it and interrupting it to ask Rob things and stuff like that. That wasn't Rob interrupting. It was me angling for my own self, for my own clarity. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to figure out the actual end game. This is me. You know what I'm saying? This is me trying to learn something that you guys probably already knew. So I'm gonna get up off of that. This is part of the reason why Rob is here. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I like the contention. I like to see people get beat up with the information. Now y'all supposed to be beating them up. He ain't went nowhere. Not a coincidence. Got little. The other brother got little, but Rob ain't went nowhere. He persistent.
Well, shit, how he gonna go somewhere he only in his garage? Tell me that.
Cut. Who got little? Who got little?
Hominin.
Who got little?
That's because that information lightweight. That's
Bro,
what-
y'all kicked me off the panel, bro, because y'all was scared. Y'all kicked me off the panel.
I'm gonna let y'all get it.
Man, lucky your ass is.
I appreciate you.
Y'all opted to smoke with Rob. That's what y'all wanted, because y'all didn't want the real smoke. That's what the brother woke.
Go ahead, man. I'm trying to get y'all to take off
Well,
the
listen,
gloves.
I'm here for woke.
Put me in the back. Put me in the back for a minute. I gotta make some dinner. I gotta make dinner.
I'm here for
What'd you say?
pardon yourself. I'm here for woke.
Let us watch you
act like
can of
you
beans,
act like
man.
we so indoctrinated. We don't know our ass from our assholes. What is your contention? Because I'm ready for you, bro. What's up?
Get it. I need my.
Put me in the back for. Put me in the back for a minute. I gotta make some dinner, man.
Hey, we can't see you make that can of beans on the campfire. What is that, Rob? Rob, what is that?
I'm making pork chops and red potatoes and some
that's
asparagus.
Rocky Mountain.
Asparagus and shit.
Okay, all right, bro.
So give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Just put me in the backstage.
Okay, I got you. Hey, man. Hey, man. Like I said, man, this is open smoke, man. We got all these famous names up here, but like Smoke said, I think I better add a whole bunch of people's name on here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm sorry, just that the brother or the guy Rob then called you out your name and shit like that. I would have kicked him up off the panel if I didn't call some women out their name like that before, and I'm still here. Didn't want to be a hypocrite like that. But I did want to make sure he did what I did and apologized. At least.
No bullshit. If somebody was lying on me, I would have probably said the same thing. If he's saying that she's lying,
Man, shut your weak ass up, bro.
I ain't here. It's crybaby ass nigga.
You would have.
Lucky here,
man. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready for me to shit on y'all shit yet? Is y'all ready?
Let him get the flow.
Is y'all ready, man?
Let him get the flow.
You act like you know everything. You apply shit to yourself in the way that you need to apply. Like what's good? What's going on? You think we don't know? You think we don't apply shit? We need to apply shit in a certain way.
Nah, y'all don't. Y'all know.
Oh, but you do. But you do. But you do.
Yeah, I definitely do. It's called discernment. You should get some.
Okay, I'm ready. That's what I'm waiting for. Say it. Speak it.
All right. So whenever you're done talking, I'm gonna go.
Well, go.
Bet. So the reason that I said that y'all basically indoctrinated because y'all taking information that comes from the system. It comes from y'all are not the archaeologists. Y'all are not the people who go to these ancient mounds and pyramids and discover them. Right. Y'all have to pull that shit off a website from a motherfucker that's an opposite race. And y'all always on that.
You an archaeologist?
Oh my God, I knew it. I already knew I was gonna get cut off.
No, I'm asking, are you an archaeologist?
That's in his feelings.
Hold up.
No, I'm not. But I don't trust the archaeology. Look. This is the difference between me.
Let him go.
This is the difference between me and a dumbass nigga. I don't trust the archaeologists. I don't give a fuck what color they are. I don't trust them. So I'm not going to use information from them to try to debunk somebody else.
So what information do you use?
Hold up. I'm glad you said this. And I'm glad you asked that, Tayshaun, because all of this segues us back to my initial question to not a coincidence a long time ago. Primary sources. Huh? Yeah, am I right, Tayshaun? Tayshaun, does that go into that? To correct me if I'm wrong a little bit. I could be wrong. Huh?
You said primary sources.
Yeah, doesn't it go into the realm of what primary sources is it to one man? And because a lot of people don't have confusion with what a primary source is. You know what I'm saying? Because he's talking about archaeologists and things like that. When the archaeologist is digging the bone and shit like that, and the person writing behind it, it ain't usually the archaeologist. So is that really a primary source?
Well,
And
I'm
this is
saying this.
hypothetical. This is all hypothetical because he don't know nothing.
All right, well, I'm
Just-
saying this. If he's been really paying attention to how we really are building, then you already know we really don't deal with books like that. We see what they're saying because we actually know, dealing with our own history, like for myself, I'm from North Carolina. Certain information was passed down to me. For me to know what I know, I'm nowhere near indoctrinated. I don't even deal with books, honey. I deal with downloads, okay, to be honest with your ass. All right? So everything that comes to me,
your
I add
download is only going to go back 100 years. It's not going to
What's
go back
going back 100
thousands.
years?
You can't be given nothing from nobody in your family from 1,000 years ago.
Hold up 1 second, please.
So when y'all start going back 300-400 years, y'all got to go to the internet.
So did you?
Brother,
Have you? Hold up, have you? How far have you gone back?
Grateful. Deal with the Cuddy. Don't worry about that. Because he jumped out and unmuted. It can't get validation and stuff. So Grateful, I want you to finish building, but I wanted to ask a question. You say you get information from downloads. Can you answer that for me? I mean, I don't know what that is. Clarify.
Let me see if I can
Well,
clarify in the purest form for you, right?
Yes,
Like
ma'am.
if I'm looking at reading research information, right, and I'm looking at something, and then I go within myself, right? Because if I am of this soul, right, and I am of this plane, the existence of all, then this information is already in me. It's a matter of remembering. And it's a matter if you're blessed for it to come to you or not. Some of y'all ain't. I'm gonna be honest. It's not gonna hit you. You're not gonna understand it. It's not gonna make sense to you. It ain't gonna do none of that shit. However, I have learned how to tap into what has been given to me and then add onto myself and what it is that I see within the bullshit has been placed in these books to know that it is fucking of me and my fucking people. So you can call it what you want. You can say indoctrination. You can say whatever the fuck. I know it's truth. Because the shit hits you a different fucking way. It
Sound
hits
like
your
religion.
whole fucking shit a different way. You can call it soul. You can call it spirit. And all folks. Oh, Rob ain't here, but I'm about to tell you he ain't a part of that. Anywho, it hits people in a different fucking way. So woke, since you whatever, how does it hit you? Just you think you know more than us, honey?
Oh, it hit me just like religion do. A bunch of bullshit that ain't gonna take you nowhere. Just a bunch of information that's gonna make you feel good. That's what it is. The same thing that they do to the Pan-Africans, they do to you. Same thing they do to the Pan-Africans, they do to y'all.
Where you get your information from?
I don't deal with that,
The
sweetheart.
same place that y'all get it from, but I just know how to decipher it. I know how to decipher it. That's the difference. That's the difference. No, you don't.
Okay, so where you
get your understanding? You embraced it. You embraced it.
Now, when three people talk, we can't hear. All right.
They can't help themselves.
Tayshaun,
Who helped themselves? Hold on, wait a minute. Who helped themselves?
My bad.
No, woke. Who helped themselves?
I said y'all can't help them. Y'all can't help yourselves, but to just jump in there because I'm not talking that church shit.
Don't deal with
I'm
nobody
not your
else. Deal with
deacon
me.
today.
No,
I'm not your
don't deal
deacon
with nobody else.
talking to
Deal
the
with me.
congregation. So whenever I'm talking, you gotta jump in there. You gotta cut me off.
I'm asking a
Y'all can't
question.
help
Are you
it.
paying attention?
Because I'm going against your religion right now.
You
I'm
know
going
how
against
to
your religion.
converse?
I understand, but just
I
chill
ain't never
out.
had a religion, sweetheart. So you talking to the
Yeah,
wrong
you got
person.
one now. You got one
What is
now.
that?
It's
What
called
is that?
Aboriginal.
Why you so mad?
It's called
I'm the original.
Aboriginal.
I've been
Praising
an
some
original.
ancient
How
bullshit
stupid
that
do
ain't
you
even really
sound
connected
to
to
say
you.
it's a? How stupid do you sound to say it's a
I'm not
religion or a
mad.
ritual?
It's just
I've
a
been an
literal
original.
fact
You're yelling.
that
I've
y'all
been
are
an original.
praising.
My family told me that I am what I am. I am the
Okay, so
first
do
of
something
all,
with it.
sweetheart.
So do
Everything
something
is
with it. Why
derivative
y'all
of
still
me.
complaining?
I am
Why
the
y'all still on
first of
YouTube?
all. Everything is derivative of me.
Y'all
Can't shit
civilize
make
white
me,
people,
but I
but
can
why
make
y'all still
everything.
behind
Are
them?
you fucking
Why y'all
serious?
still behind them then? Why y'all still behind the white people if y'all civilize them? And all
Hold on, let me mute
Who the fuck
everybody.
civilized them?
Hold
And
on,
why?
April, hold on, sis. Hold on.
Fix your clothes. Get your clothes.
Let's
Take all those clothes
let's
out
take
of no
a deep breath. Let's take a deep.
out of the washing machine. Put them in the dryer.
Okay.
Your ancestors was weak, man.
The whole fast, man.
Can I answer my question?
Your
Hey, what-
ancestors
hey,
was
don't-
weak.
hey,
But you
whoa,
ain't speak
whoa.
about mine, honey. I'm
$50,000. Do you like being up here, my brother?
what the fuck you talking about? My family's still on their land, homie.
I'm grateful.
My family's still on their land. What the fuck we talking
Yeah,
about?
that was disrespectful.
Grateful. Can I get you to take a deep breath and something and just kind of blow that shit the fuck out and just chill for a second? Whoa. Stop cutting off people and jumping in with the most slick ass comments if you don't want people to do it when you talking. But woke, I do appreciate
don't
you
mind.
being here, no doubt. I appreciate the contention. Want more of it. I want my cats to be able to eat. You know what I'm saying? Tayshawn, eat. Tayshawn, what you was saying though, Tayshawn, you was saying?
Yes, sir.
Eat. Take a bite out of crime.
He was saying that he reads information and he used discernment, but he just said.
Hold up, Tayshawn, you don't sound right. I can't even hear you.
Yeah, it's kind of low.
Oh yeah, man. That motherfucker.
What about now?
Oh, you sound great, boy. I'm telling you, your mic sounded like that picture you got in there. That little dwarf elf dude.
All right.
Hey.
So what I was saying was, dude, he said all we do is use white man information, right? And then in the same sense, he says he uses it too, but he uses discernment. But we're using discernment and doing our own, bro. Like, what the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I was breaking it down, but you interrupted because you know you're a crybaby in the congregation. So you want me to break it down for you?
Hold on.
You want me to break it down for you?
Yeah, okay. Give me a second though. I interrupted because you're saying something that we're doing, and you're doing
that's
the
not
same
the same
shit.
one, certified. That's not the same brother.
You doing the same shit, bro. You saying we're using white man information, but you using white man information and pushing the same shit that we've been pushed in school. So who's indoctrinated, bro?
All right, so you
Who's in
ready?
church?
You ready? Are you
Yeah,
ready?
go ahead. Let's hear this dumb shit.
All right, so if somebody come up to me and tell me that they got a Ferrari, and based on what I know about them, I say that can't be true. But they come up to you and they say they got a Ferrari, and you just run with the shit and start telling all your friends and all this shit, hey, my homeboy got a Ferrari. That's the difference. The difference is you read the information, and even though the shit can sound dumb as fuck or even similar to other information, stuff that you go against, like Pan-Africanism. That's why they talk about the pyramids in Egypt and they talk about pyramids in America, right? And they got pyramids on the dollar. Yeah, I didn't make the dollar. Who made the dollar? Wasn't it the white man? So obviously,
Okay, what information are you using? What information are you using, bro?
Oh my
You just
God.
fucking blabber.
It's
What
the
information
same
do you use that you
Are you
discern?
stupid?
What are you?
Look.
Are you a Pan-African? Or you an Aboriginal?
So I'm gonna ask you this question.
Egyptian? What are you?
I
Let's get
ain't
to
nothing.
that.
I ain't
What
none
is
of
your
that dumb
ideology?
shit. It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
what are you?
Look.
Yes,
I'm
it
from
does matter.
America,
You
right?
on this bitch? You on this
All right,
bitch?
shut the
So
fuck
it does
up. You
matter.
asked me a question. Shut
Yeah,
the fuck up and let me answer
you
it.
can yell and cuss
God
all you want,
damn.
little boy.
These
Go
bitch ass
change your
niggas gonna
pad. Go
ask you a
change your
question and
pad
they
while
keep
you at
talking.
it. Y'all sure this ain't hood nigga
All right,
too?
all
Whenever
right.
you ready, bro. Whenever you ready, you hoe
Come
ass
on, bro.
nigga.
This the smoke
that.
niggas said that they didn't have. Bro.
Hold up.
Yes,
This ain't
sir. I
real
want all the
smoke.
smoke.
Let's
Yep.
calm down.
Yep.
Let's
I want
calm
all the smoke.
down.
Shut
Let's
your
calm
mestizo
down.
ass
This
up.
ain't real smoke.
Tayshawn.
Yeah, they don't, because they dumb niggas, bro. Indoctrinated ass niggas.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
Cuddy.
You the dumb
I'm
motherfucker because you just simply said some
Come
stupid ass
on,
shit
man. I'm
by saying, fucking, if my man said you got a Ferrari, but I don't see
You
it.
don't understand
maybe.
the analogy. That's just so slow of you.
How you don't?
If
How you
I'm giving
don't? Okay, go
information,
ahead,
look,
speak.
we all
Go
get the
ahead, speak.
information from the same. Look. We all get the information from the same people, right? And we all would agree that.
What's your
media,
understanding of history, nigga? You don't call us
that's what
dumb
I'm talking
niggas.
about.
Ain't nobody
That's what I'm
know.
talking
You don't
about.
call us dumb niggas.
See what I'm talking
What's
about?
your understanding of
These
history? Yes,
dumb
I'm gonna cut
ass
you off.
niggas are not intellectual. There's nothing intellectual about them.
Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm muting everybody just for 1 second so y'all can hear me. Hey man, it ain't really right to just kind of cut motherfuckers off, man. I don't agree with that type of stuff either, man. So, hey man, Tayshawn, I want you to open up your mic. I want you to ask the brother a question and don't cut him off. Won't you do that? And then after that, I want my man Chris Creer to get up in here and make things clear. Chris Creer, come in and make it clear up in this bit. Go ahead, Tayshawn, my brother. Try not to cut him off when he answers, please.
My bad, but once he get to doing all that dumb nigga shit, then yeah, I'm gonna cut him off. I'm gonna get ignorant with him. But what I'm asking him is, he talking about Ferraris. I want to understand what's his understanding of history. That's what I want to know. What information are you reading? What the fuck do you identify as? Are you an African or are you from here? Are you a slave descendant? Are you a Native American? Are you a fucking Egyptologist? Are you Kemet? What are you? Are you Asian? What's your understanding, bro?
Okay, you get the gist. Go ahead and answer that, woke, and try to limit your crying to a minimum.
Oh, definitely, I can do that. I'm from America. Slavery was fake. Chattel slavery was fake. What's next, nigga?
Why I gotta be a nigga though? Like, come on, bro.
No, just what's next? We already been talking reckless, so don't even cry on that word like nigga. Just keep what's next, nigga.
I'm a nigga.
He can't do nothing with that. He can't do nothing because they train the only battle Pan Africans because you're indoctrinated with the dumb ass information.
Now look.
They only train to battle one type of nigga.
Calm down. See, I tried to get you to do it. We're gonna stop this real quick. Let Chris Creer get up in here. How you doing, Chris, my brother? Glad to have you.
Good. Peace, panel. What's up, DJ Cuttack? Rest of the panel.
I'm over here in control of the motherfucking mute button like a whack-a-mole.
Keep it rolling. You're doing the right thing. Hey, whoever that was that was talking, I have just a few questions. First, I'm gonna make a few comments, and then I got a question.
Okay. Now his name is Woke, just for you know.
Woke. Okay. So Woke, I heard you earlier saying something about this being a religion, what we're doing. And that's kind of strange, but why would you call that what we're doing a religion? And what would be wrong with us praising this whole Aboriginal community?
Okay, all right. Is that your question, Chris Creer?
That's my question.
Go ahead, Woke. Nobody interrupt the brother. Let him go ahead and answer the question. Go ahead, brother.
It's definitely a religion because just like religion, it's just telling you about old messiahs and old great warriors that make you feel good. But at the end of the day, it's nothing tangible. It's nothing that's going to lead you to so-called being to that state that you were in at one point. And it's all just bullshit information that comes from the system. And I also heard Hawk School read an article the other day where he yelled out after he read the article saying that some 3 white guys who basically put the article together said that people who go against the Aboriginal shit are enemy to religion. And he yelled that shit out and nobody on the panel even stopped him to say, hold up, but why would they say enemy to religion just because you feel like you are Aboriginal? Are they trying to put us together with that shit? Yes, that's exactly what they do. That's what my discernment does. When I see a stupid ass fucking article that's written by the media, I point out what they're really trying to hide and what they're really trying to tell you because they're not telling you any truth. If anything, they're going to mock you. So it's definitely a religion because it's not going to get you nowhere. You can pray to Jesus. You might as well.
Whoa.
All right. Can I respond?
Yeah, you can definitely respond. But I'm just gonna say this to Woke just so you know. My grandmother is not a myth. My granddaddy and them, they not a myth. You know what I'm saying? This is not mythos. This is people that I known for real. You know what I'm saying? And this right here for a lot of people, they grandmothers, grandmamas, grandfathers, uncles, aunties has passed this information down. So this is a little bit different than, you know, the Jesus Christ mythos and all of those other religious texts. So I just wanted to say that, and I'm gonna let Chris Creer respond to you. Whoa, it's not.
Can I respond to that, Cuddy, though, real quick?
What? Sure, go ahead, brother.
Nah, because I was just gonna say, how is it not the same? Because all the stuff that you really have to verify when it comes to the we was this and we did this and we did this, your grandmother can't tell you that. Because that's why when I said your grandmother can't. So your grandmother was here 2,000 years ago.
Hold up.
Your grandmother was here 300 years ago. 400 years ago.
See, this is what I was.
You telling me that the stuff that they didn't tell you wasn't indoctrination too? So they was the smartest people. They didn't go to school or nothing.
Woke. You need to take your money out of the emotion, meaning you need to stop investing so much in so much emotions. It's got you so passionate. You're not even having the
emotions. Emotions.
Yeah,
because I told you that you're emotional because I'm telling you the truth. Your grandmother doesn't know everything. I'm sorry.
I'm talking.
Your grandmother went to school too. Your grandmother went to church too. Your grandmother was indoctrinated too. Y'all don't get that? So of course she's going to tell you the same shit that you're learning now.
I just want you to
fuck out of here. Y'all niggas is slow.
I just want you to hear yourself.
Nah. I'm done because I know I'm
Can I respond? To hear yourself. You're passionate. You're very passionate.
DJ,
very
okay.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all respond. I just want to say my piece real quick, and I'm gonna let him say his piece too. But he is invested in emotion. He's very passionate. There's nothing really wrong with being passionate like that, but it is when you can't even hear nobody. Yeah, and you're just throwing out rhetoric. Anybody can speak if you want to, and he's absolutely ridiculous if he does not know about oral tradition. That right there is, hey, come on, man. Science to let you know that oral tradition is valid and it's the baseline of a lot of things that's school of thoughts right now. Anyway, go ahead, anybody, please. In
Hey,
fact,
Chris, let me make a statement before you go.
Go ahead.
Hold up.
I want Chris to get.
Go ahead, make your statement, and then Chris, you got it, brother.
Okay, my bad. Real quick. Dude just said that our grandparents went to school to learn about us being Aboriginals. That's not true. They went to school to learn about Africa. They was taught at home that they've been in America. So I just want to put that out there.
All right. So, what's the guy name again?
His name was Woke, but he was Woke Passion.
All right. So Woke is wrong on multiple levels because of the mere fact. The word religion basically means belief system. So our belief system is in ourselves. And when we praise our ancestors, you look at the etymology of the word praise, it means to give value to. So us giving value to ourselves through the acknowledgement of our ancestors, yeah, that's our religion because that's our belief system. But guess what? It's backed up with quantifiable, verifiable facts. I found records of my ancestors owning land patent. So it's not just about that. It's the value that's inherent in the fact that we are from this land. We are the land, and we getting the land back. So this guy with this trying to equate what we're doing to quote unquote the Christian systems, which were put in place to take our sense of value, to put it in a myth, to put it in something that's not tangible, to put it in a place that are far off, like in Africa, or reaching up to the sky to find the riches in heaven, but when the riches are in earth. We are from the earth. We just reaching back to find ourselves. And I'm gonna land my plane there.
Man.
All right, bro. Now we're gonna have to.
Oh,
damn. I hate to be the barrel. Bro. Bad news, bro. But this shit gonna have to be solidified, bro. When someone accuse you of having a religious, a religious dogmatic type system, and then you respond to him in a sermon-like fashion, it kind of consolidates his argument. So we gotta refrain from even doing that. That's why these smoke sessions are very important, bro. A lot of us niggas need our swords sharpened for real, bro. We be falling all over each other, trying to assert, information to substantiate our position. When basically this shit is just simple, bro. When it comes to being an Aboriginal, it is as simple as the land that's under your feet, you ain't even got to take it no farther than that. Until you can get somebody smart enough to prove that you ain't from where the fuck you at, what argument do they have? Shit like that be that simple to me, bro, because I've been paying attention. I don't know if a lot of you niggas have, but Smoke definitely have. That's why I always got Smoke. Hey, bro, I'm gonna relinquish the floor, though. I know y'all got a lot to say.
Well, I ain't got too much to say, Smoke, but I didn't go religious in the sense of like the Christian church. What I did was just use that framework to throw it back at them. Because when you look at what religion is, you break down the etymology of religion, it's a belief system. So right now we're dealing with belief, but we verifying it with the facts. And what's one of the main facts? Like you just said, the earth under your feet. So if you could trace yourself back to where you from, and then on top of that, you could trace it to documents. Where else do you? I mean, hey, you done gave value. You done met the mark.
Hey Chris, not only documents but primary sources like the Olmec heads and Mayan murals that was created by the people, not by no crackers, by the actual people that were down there. That's a primary source. The Mayan murals is a primary source. Olmec heads is a primary source.
Well, look, I look at this. I look at it like this. I look at the word religion like I look at the word conspiracy, or religious. Like I look at the word conspiracy, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say, hey, you religious when you go into church. And it's a good thing, so to speak, right? And then another person say, hey, man, he's drinking religiously. It's negative now. You know what I'm saying? Then I look at conspiracy. Hey, man, he's over there talking conspiracy theories, man. He's a 10-4 hatter. You know what I'm talking about? And then next thing you know, hey, another brother. Hey, where that brother at? Oh, he locked up. Feds got him for what? Conspiracy. It's like, yo, man, it's crazy. But just to get back to religion, that's just my old crazy thoughts, man. Y'all can do with it which y'all will. If yeah, whatever. But the religion, the etymology of religion is to bind. It's to bind or to be bound.
I mean, religion was simply just used to lead you astray away from yourself and what was already given to you. Every aspect of this thing, this is the time I wanted woke up here. Every aspect of what has been given to us outside of our people has always been alive. We've known that. The reason for us to go and look within these books or simply to see what they're stating and how they're stating it, to then come back and say, hold up, this shit is improper. This is wrong. This is not what we was doing. This is not what was happening. And that is not what went on. This is the purpose. So when woke say we're indoctrinated, no, we're not, because I'm not aligned with nothing. And that's what religion is. You're aligning to something that you didn't give yourself. Well, how am I aligning to a motherfucker Jesus or God or something else? Because I'm telling you right now, if Jesus could come back or God, then goddamn it, my grandmother can too. Okay,
but Grateful,
understand me.
Did you hear him say that he's an Aborigine of America too? So what's his contention?
Well, I walked off to give me some ice water, but I didn't hear that part.
he said it, so I'm trying to figure out, bro, how are we over here indoctrinated if you know you're Aborigine too?
Who you talking about? You talking about woke?
Yeah, he said that, bro. So how the fuck is we indoctrinated? Like,
is he gone? Is he here? Is he gone?
Hey, woke, you in the chat with capital letters, man. You getting your 60 words a minute beef on, man. You could have been on the panel. Come on, man. You ain't had to bounce to get your 60 words a minute on, brother.
But no, because I really want to dialogue with him, because I've heard him multiple times keep saying,
are you serious? Like, can you not hear me talking? And you just jumped up.
Well, I actually was speaking, and then you actually jumped in, and then
we got to be for real, dog. Come on.
Okay, go ahead, Katax.
Yeah, now I done lost my train of thought. But god damn, Grateful, I love you. You're bringing the smoke today. I need my gunshots. Go ahead, Grateful.
Can I respond to Grateful?
but at least let Grateful go on to Sarah spill, because hey, Grateful.
No, I'm here. I'm just simply
High
saying, like,
vibrations, girl. I
I
love
need for
you.
people to understand when they be trying to say that we're indoctrinated. Yes, we was given a certain know-it-all within the school systems, right? Or any system, right? They gave us certain things. We are here now to say no. We know what we went through. We know it was given to our ancestors also. We know the fact that they fucking misclassified us. We know that they put false history and put themselves into our story and then said it was their story. But now we're here telling our story. So when woke come up in this place in these spaces and say, "Oh, y'all, this and that," no, baby, it's you. You're reflecting upon a place that you're still contingent within yourself, baby. You're still battling yourself. I'm not battling me. I know what it is for me and mine and my kind that is like-mindedness of what we have forever and always been. Fucking great. So I'll be damned if a motherfucker gonna keep coming over here telling us that we are something that we're not when I know I am of greatness. I mean, y'all can speak and I'll come if they come back, whatever, I'm here. Shit.
Let's get it in. Go ahead, Grateful. I see you, sis. Go ahead, my brother.
What's this article, bro? We reading this? Are y'all already reading?
This right here is actually the scientific data of why white people get lice. No, I'm playing with you. I don't know what this is.
I'm sure finna say how you correlate to damn life.
This is some lucky guy jumping off. This is some lucky guy jumping off. Look, let us know what it is. Paleo morphin time. Oh yeah, man. Let's talk about that clay though. I think.
Is he gonna read this shit? Because I know it's just like number the expose.
Yeah, we can't hear you if you are talking, Lucky, out there. I see you unmuted yourself, but I can't hear you. Let me see what's happening in private chat. Okay.
I think he's super low. I think I heard him.
Yes, hey Sean.
What's up? What I hear now? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, brother.
Yeah. I'm trying to come back before I got booted off to this cranial morphology conversation.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. Earlier. Yeah, because my man was saying some things. I was like, well, but I know you had some shit to do, man. What's going on, Luck? You got it.
Yeah, you was asking because you asked me a couple of questions that I answered, and you was kind of iffy on my answer, right? When I was saying that where these skulls date back to and stuff like that. So I went and grabbed the source for what I was saying, right?
Man, I'm iffy on a lot of that shit for real. Not just, right. I mean, just because, hey, I ain't dug in a great deal. So I really, to be honest with you, I don't got a real firm stance to be pushing nobody up against the wall outside of what these motherfuckers say and what y'all be saying that's different. Hey, number one, I know that video, and I had Rob over here, and he had to keep it $1,000. That shit started off with BBC, and we know that shit is people that own the National Geographic and all kind of shit, right? And I just told I asked Rob, is you trying to tell me that you know more than these people about what they talking about then? Are you telling me these you know more than what these people are talking about with all these tools, cat skins and silly putty and shit like that? And really, I can't be looking at none of y'all and say, yo, y'all motherfuckers know more than these motherfuckers when it come to talking about themselves. You know what I'm saying? Rob, you can't tell me that you know more than these white boys when they talking about what they talking about. And even if they was even to talk about Rob himself, they would be able to break his ass down better than he even know. So that was my point. One of my points. Another one of my points was my man was saying that those skulls were not Mongol and all of that stuff. And they were still using the terms. They're still using the terms. Go ahead, my brother.
All right, so Lucky, what's the summary of this article? Because I don't even know what it is to know if I agree with it or if I disagree with it. So what's the summary of this article?
Hey, Zab.
What's
Hey,
up?
Zab.
What's up,
Hey, man.
OG?
And, hey, it's good to
And
see
peace to
you,
the
man.
panel. I know this came in and bombed
If I
water,
would
but
have known you was here, I would have just gone ahead and gave you your intro. Shout out to Zab the Sigma, man. Done hit the building. This is
What's up, frat boy?
Opinion. Oh, you know
what am I looking at right here? Because I don't even know if I agree with it or I don't agree with it.
You want to know what you're looking at? I'm gonna tell you.
What am I looking at?
You done fell into the open smoke, my nigga. It can come from anywhere.
Always with the smoke, man. I'm here at work right now. I'm just like
I know.
trying to in
Shout out
between
to you,
time
Zab.
to come through.
Woke, you done came back. My man said, "Fuck the 60 words a minute beef. I'm gonna bring
Pull
it."
that off of there. I want to see them.
Right. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why we dodging this conversation about cranial morphology.
No.
What is the conversation?
Go ahead.
Dodging what?
Now,
Go ahead, have
Zab,
y'all conversation. I'm here.
let me. Oh, I see you, Woke.
What is the conversation? Like, what are we?
Hey, but Zab, let me explain what's going on. Well, I brought back that video. You know what I'm saying, with the dudes doing the silly putty on Lucia's skull, right? And my man Lucky, he got reason why that stuff is not good, and he's presenting that stuff now. Lucky, you can go ahead, brother. I'm sorry to cut you off.
But that ain't. But who is saying what?
So let me break this down, bro. Just
Okay,
relax.
you got it right here. Go
So-
ahead and let him know, Lucky.
So earlier, I got kicked off before you played that video because this whole situation came from what I brought up. So previous to me getting booted off the panel, me and Cut was going back and forth, and I explained to him that yes.
Oh man, I didn't boot you, man. I didn't boot you, my brother.
Chief boot me, bro. But
Oh,
you was,
did he
everybody
just
saw
keep an
that.
asshole
Everybody saw
like that?
Everybody
Keep
saw
an
that.
asshole like that,
But I
boy.
don't even care about that. We speaking on
I got you.
information.
That's
That just shows niggas be running, honestly. But the point I'm making by this article that I brought back out, Cut,
my
is that it
nigga.
clearly
You
says
fuck
from the first sentence, it says early Americans. It broke down exactly what I said. We can go through to the back of the article, through the middle, all that, but it breaks down exactly what I spoke on. How these genetics go back to modern Native Americans, but the skull's morphology is different.
How was that
Hey,
possible?
hold on. Lucky. What's the date on this article right here?
This is a 2022 article.
This is 2022.
But what is this article summarizing? Like, why can't somebody
did you hear what I just said? I just summarized it. Can you simply listen?
Hey Zab, let him say it again because he just killed himself, honestly.
So
Right, say it again.
the whole
Zoom
fight
in
over
on
here-
that.
Yeah, on what the title or what?
No, everything you got. That's good.
All right, that's good. All right, so the craniology that y'all use, y'all take half of it and y'all don't use the other half. So this is the other half that I'm speaking on. So that video is breaking down an old understanding. That old understanding aligns with this understanding in more detail. So this understanding breaks down why she would be classified so-called Negroid in that picture and that thing, and how she descends or how she creates a lineage that also is Native Americans today. Does that make sense to you? Cut? Does that make sense? Why I brought this?
So you're saying that the skull that they found is not from Africa? Is that what you're saying?
I understand this, your stance. Go ahead, Zap. You got it, brother.
Let me have a quick dialogue with Lucky.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
All right. So you're saying the skull, the Lucy skull, this article is showing that it's not from Africa, or is it from Africa?
No, we talking about Lucia.
We talking about Naya. We talking about is that no? What's that?
You're right.
Naya.
You're
I don't want to mischaracterize.
All right. So you're saying Naya is not from Africa, or is she from Africa?
I'm saying the Paleo American. It's right on the screen. We talking about the old Paleo Americans. That's what we talk about. It's on the screen.
Okay, the old Paleo Americans, they saying they from Africa or they not from Africa?
No, they said they niggas.
They said they niggas, bro. That's what they said. They said,
but according to him,
specifically
the DNA says Native American.
They said specifically that they would be close to sub-Saharan African groups. I could go down
But
into
that's
into
not
their
true. Oh,
explanation for
buddy.
it.
Oh, buddy, look, man.
Okay,
Look.
so this
Hold
part,
on,
no, hold on.
But let me break this down
No, I
because
get
we're
it.
talking about
Let me see what he's
stuff that's
saying
not
first.
true that we
Go
haven't
ahead,
seen.
And
my
I
brother.
can debate it after.
Go ahead, my
So
brother.
this paper right here is saying that Naya is not African, or is she African?
Hold
What's
on,
it
no,
saying?
Zab. This is what they're saying.
Bro, you
They're saying
attacking
her
it from
skull measurements,
terrible
her skull
angle.
measurements is Negro, not African Negroid. She got a Negro shaped head, right?
I'm gonna
But
go
what
right
he's
to what it
saying
says
in
on
this
page
same
9.
article, he's saying in the same article, it says that DNA samples match Native Americans. That's pseudo.
Okay, so so you're saying that this article right here is saying that the Naya fossils is Native American?
Yes.
According to
She's-
DNA.
She according to the cranial morphology that y'all are talking about, it's the same science. When you take one without the other, you're not getting all the way out there with the information. You're going pseudo with it. When you look right
So,
here,
and
bro,
they're saying that
when
Naya
you look
is
right
Native
here-
American. And you're saying
Listen,
that Naya
bro.
isn't Native American.
I'm
Hold
saying
on,
that
bro.
she
You gotta
is,
let
bro.
him.
No,
bro.
he's saying
Bro, hold
Naya
on.
is Native
Y'all not
American.
letting this nigga hang himself. Let him hang his motherfucking self. Let this nigga talk this shit through. He gonna hang himself. Let
Okay,
him do
go
it,
ahead.
bro.
Go ahead, brother. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna look at this nigga. God damn.
Cut you. Look, you see where it said? I'm about to blow this little small portion up right here. I just did this on Ad Power channel.
Okay, I'm listening.
It says these results support the idea that morphological patterns that characterize late Pleistocene groups from Europe, East Asia, and America remain largely unchanged, despite the geographical and chronological distances between early series studies here. Not only do early samples appear closely associated to sub-Saharan Africans, but more importantly, the inclusion of early material in analysis weakens. Do you see where I'm going here?
No, nigga, you ain't getting none out here. Keep on reading.
No, I'm asking. Do you see where I'm going here? I can keep going,
Yes,
but it's.
I see where you're going. I see where you're
Right.
going.
Right in the grave.
Hold on. We not worried about where you going. We worried about what this article is saying.
Which
That's all we worried
explains the
about.
morphological
What the fuck is
distance
saying?
and a consequence of
Huh?
geographic distances. So they give you a model and they explain to you that regardless of what they originally thought about how geographic distances would change populations and all this shit, they saying that the morphology of the craniological structures, they changed over here. And they changed over there.
I have a question. So if they're only dealing with the aspect of a bone, right? So they're scraping the bone to get DNA. So they're scraping
No,
the head, huh?
that's
So how
not-
they getting
that-
their
no, no,
DNA to tell you
no.
that then? So they got to
I
scrape the
think the-
head of the bone?
No, this question is kind of silly, man. That's not what they do at all. And actually, the
Can you
best
explain?
place to get DNA
Tell us, explain it,
from
please.
from
No,
fossils
no,
is
no,
the
look.
teeth have the best DNA. So when they
Explain
find
it.
teeth records, that's when they really get happy. You see what I'm saying? So that it was kind of funny how you mentioned that, but that's not necessarily. That's kind of disingenuous.
All right.
Let me ask a question. Hold on. Let me ask some
Oh,
questions.
hey, hey. No, Tayshaun, you got it. You got it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load this up. Go ahead, Tayshaun, while I load this up, and then I'm gonna handle this business real quick. Who am I? Did I mute somebody? I didn't mean to mute nobody. It said unmute Mike.
Nah.
I'm not doing that
Nah, I
shit.
muted my mic when you was talking. That was me.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see. I'm not trying to mute nobody. But yeah, go ahead, Tayshaun. You got it.
So look, you're saying the skull measurements from Luzia and Naya, they measured like niggas from Africa, Australia, and the South Pacific Islands, right? But somehow, some way, her DNA matched Native Americans, and Native Americans have Mongoloid skulls. Can you please explain that?
You can
I
keep your
explained it,
stuff
brother.
up, Lucky.
It's-
I got you.
Yeah, it's still I'm explaining it. It's very simple. It's kind of simple. The route that I got, that picture that I had posted,
And I
kinda
see you do,
explains it.
Zap.
It already explains it. So these groups, they take place in different migration periods or whatever. They have these different mutations. So you can see where the M comes from. You can see where the haplogroup C comes from. You can see where the descendants lie, and you can follow the migrations, all based off of a lot of different things that we call science today.
Can I
Okay,
ask you a
so
question?
what?
Oh, my
Go
bad,
ahead,
man, you
Lotus.
take it.
No. Go ahead, Lotus.
Oh,
You got it.
Go ahead, brother.
What is the scientific methodology used to bring this catalog of these letters and numbers attached to whatever they're looking at? What is the scientific methodology?
Are you trying to speak on the genome and the phenotype? What are you talking about, bro? Because this is we're not here to try to sound super scientific. We're trying to make a point.
It's not. It's really simple. Your last words were science. So when I say scientific methodology, can you show me, like how we see a video up here of this man showing us bones that have a location that we found them in? But can you show me what?
So you telling me that this video that you're talking about is a better research
Let him
reference point
finish,
than the first account article from 2022?
Okay.
If that's the case, we're not updating our research.
Hey, hold up, man. I gotta exercise my shit, man. Wilmer Marine then gave me the Mute King Cuddy. The Mute King Cuddy. I'm about to start muting like a motherfucker.
How about this, Cuddy? I went to the source of his article. I got it up on the screen.
Okay,
and
Zap,
then
hold
I'm
up,
gonna
hold
just
up.
read
Let
you
me at
the
least-
abstract
I got
conclusion.
Zap. I'm gonna let you get that real quick, but at least let me play the little part that I need to play right here that's pertinent for my man Lucky. And then I'm gonna let you get that right after this.
And Lotus got him in the box.
And then remember, you said you're gonna let me get it. So let me get it when you're done.
I hear you, Zap, because I know you at work.
Now trip on this.
And I'm listening. Hold on, somebody's talking right now. Who is that?
That's Lotus.
Go ahead, Lotus. Go ahead, brother.
I've heard for years Chief break down the totality of the scientific methodology, but everybody talking about DNA, genetic material, don't know shit about an RT-PCR test, probably never even touched a microscope to look at a goddamn thing, can never explain the scientific methodology they use to catalog these so-called genetic markers. Can we look at
go
this
ahead and play
through a
that video,
microscope
because he
and see
blowing
it for
air.
ourselves? No.
Lucky running. He running.
No, he's not
I'm running, but y'all playing a video over my article. Stop, but I'm
Yes,
running.
that article-
Stop playing games with me.
Man, that article ain't shit.
Look, Lucky, I got you.
You ain't even seen the article.
Hey,
The reason why
hold
Zab
on.
know
Let's
about it is
go
because
ahead
I
and
put
play this
Zab
real
on it.
quick.
So what
Let's
are we
go ahead and
talking
play
about?
this real quick. It's gonna be a couple seconds. You know what I'm saying?
Video, please.
Because I got a couple. I just got one question. Better I got a question, and then we'll get right back to you, Lucky. But you know what? Yeah, we'll get it
After me though, because I wanna because I found the source of the article. I want to read
I
it.
ain't forgot about you, Zab. I promise.
It was amazing because we realized that the statistics, the quantitative analysis we were doing was not showing these people to be mongoloid. In fact, the analysis was showing these people was anything except mongoloid. The analysis was showing these people was anything except mongoloid.
He said the DNA analysis cut. You heard what he said?
He said the DNA analysis was
Thank
showing that they were anything to do with. They didn't have nothing to do with mongoloid.
exactly.
Hold up.
All right. Well, allow me to go now, right?
Hold on. I know it's trigger. I'm about to start using words from Smoke. I know it's trigger, man.
All right. Let me read this thing.
Hey,
right?
but hold
Put my
up,
screen
hold up.
real quick so we can get to the bottom.
At least let me have Lucky cocked and loaded to answer my questions. Number one, my man's still using the term mongoloid. Number two, if I keep on going, they're running DNA sequences that made them convinced that these people wasn't those other people. But I'm gonna let you get that
video. That video is not only is that video old, but he just said exactly what that first line in the article said.
This video is 8 years old, so you're right. It's this is from a second hand.
This video says exactly what I just said, Cut. He said
but you said the DNA matched Native Americans.
All right, well, let me get Zab up in here. I just want that to put that out there for you, Lucky, because I didn't get a chance.
All right, so Lucky presented an article. I wanted clarification, so I went in and found the source because whenever these scientists get together and they come up with their theories, they put it to be peer reviewed. So this is the actual source. .gov. So you see, this ain't no flim flam. This is the primary source. Now I go to the abstract summary of the article. I'm gonna read what it says. Then we could discuss it. I don't have a horse in the race. I'm just gonna read what it says. It says, from that article that Lucky presented, early American crania show a different morphological pattern from the one shared by late Native Americans. Although the origin of the diachronic morphological diversity seen on the continents is still debated, the distinct morphology of early Americans is well documented and widely dispersed. This morphology has been described extensively for South America, where larger samples are available. Here we test the hypothesis that the morphology of early Americans result from retention of the morphological pattern of late Pleistocene modern humans, and that the occupation of the New World precedes the morphological differentiation that gave rise to recent Eurasian and American morphology.
What?
We compare. I know it's a lot. It's a lot to
Go ahead.
guide.
No, keep going, please.
We compare early American samples with European Upper Paleolithic skulls, the East Asian Zhoukoudian upper cave specimens, and a series of 20 modern human reference crania. Canonical analysis and minimum spanning tree were used to assess the morphological affinities among the series, while Mantle and Dow cleverer tests based on Mahalanobis square distances were used to test different evolutionary scenarios. Our results show morphological affinities among the early series, irrespective of geographical origin, which together with the matrix analysis results favor the scenario of a late morphological differentiation of modern humans. We conclude that the geographic differentiation of modern human morphology is a late phenomenon that occurred after the initial settlement of the Americas.
That's all I've been
So it's a
saying
lot of
this
scientific
entire
mumbo
time.
jumbo.
That's all I've
Okay.
been saying this entire time.
Okay. All
But
right.
all we got to focus on, we conclude that the
Hold up, Lucky.
geographic difference of
Hold up,
modern
Lucky.
human.
Hold up, Lucky. Zab, what did you get out of that? What are you trying to say out of that? What is your point out of that?
I'm not
Clear
trying
it
to say anything. I'm trying to understand what is going on. But according to what this says right here, they found a skull. They tested it. They found out that the skull had mutations in it, and they are explaining the different methodologies that they're used to come to that conclusion. They applied a different array of experiments, and they concluded that this is right there. They conclude that the geographic differentiation, which means the mutations of modern human morphology, i.e., the skull, is a late phenomenon that occurred. So what they're saying is the skull that they tested evolved when it got to America and is distinct to America, according to this article. That's all it says.
Okay,
It's
so y'all be reading shit,
the
bro.
exact opposite.
Hold
man.
up.
Cut.
Hold
This
up.
is my
Hold
source,
up.
bro. Let me
Somebody.
speak on my source, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead.
Well,
and
this is the same article you're looking at.
But what you just said is the exact opposite of what it says.
Paleo-American morphology.
Right,
Oh,
that's the
well,
title.
you read
But
that.
your
You read that right
interpretation
there.
was
You read
completely
it.
different, brother.
Well, I don't got to interpret. We could,
Bro, you
we
don't
could go
have
to
to
the
read the
etymology of
abstract,
every
bro.
single word. We could
We
look
don't have
at
to
we could look
read
at
the
definition of
abstract.
a
I provided the article,
You want to?
bro.
No,
You
the
don't have to read
abstract
the
is
abstract.
the what the
If
definition
you
of
go into
abstract?
the article, brother, if you go into the article will explain that it's telling you
But the
that
abstract
the
takeaway, the
morphology
conclusion is this:
happened in America, and it's saying that it
Dab, he
happened
doesn't
in
we don't got to
both
interpret it
understand
any
that.
sides.
other way, brother. We
It's
could
simple,
just
bro.
He doesn't understand that.
the peer
Like,
groups
Ask
got
Zab
together
and
and
It
issued
Lucky.
started
an
on the other
abstract
side,
conclusion.
brother. It started on the other side of the
Hold
world.
up. What is that? Hold up, though. Lucky.
Golly, bro.
Explain what that mean up at the top
We don't
abstract.
got into
To
that. They already summarized what their conclusion
Hold
is.
up, Zab. What are you talking about? You
No.
ain't gotta explain
Nah,
nothing.
make him
This is
explain.
remedial, bro.
Hold up,
Because
Zab. What are you talking
I
about?
pulled up some
I'm an
real
old
shit,
nigga.
bro.
I didn't finish high
I
school.
pulled up some real
Explain
shit.
it
This
to
is
me.
my article. I'm just telling you what the article says, like what they.
But Zab.
Y'all read it.
Abstract talking
Zab.
about a whole article.
Zab, I'm
This is
just trying to get you to calm
but
down.
it's,
I'm trying to
I
ask
don't.
Lucky, what does that mean at the top when they say abstract?
It's just giving you what's tangible about this, about the
Okay,
topic at hand.
what's the difference between what you got right there and what Zab presented? It looked at almost the same.
Brother. If you don't
But
understand
I
what
don't
an
know if it
abstract
works.
is, brother, cut. I'm not finna do that with you,
Man,
brother.
just
Cut.
get
Brother, I
Abstract is a
don't even know
summary,
what it
brother.
is, brother. And
Abstract
if
is
you
a
don't want to,
summary.
if it's too rudimentary for
I'm
me,
gonna look at the
I
definition
just
of
said
abstract.
that, bro. It's like if I'm saying words, you're not hearing the words I'm saying. Cause I just said all of this stuff. But we going in a circle trying to explain what a summary is when I gave y'all the whole article.
I got a
All right,
question for that
definition of
bullshit y'all
abstract.
just
it's a
read.
summary of the article that Zab read,
It
perhaps.
gives you all of the tangible points of the article I had. That's what I just said.
Okay, I never heard that used before, and now that you did, I appreciate it. It's a summary.
But if you only go off of abstracts, you will never get the whole story. So I put up the entire article so that you could go through the article. And you can see
what
the
did
article
Zab pull up
explains the
opposed to what
morphology,
you
bro.
pulled up? Lucky, do
He
you
pulled
know?
up a brief summary. That's what he pulled up, brother.
Well, pretty much an abstract and the summary, more or less two different viewpoints of what they read. One thing.
So
that
if
they
you
read.
can gain all of the article is preserved in a summary, then you a bad motherfucker. But in my experience, the summary has never been what the article has been about. The summary has always been some shit to lead you astray from reading the article.
Can I jump in?
So read
I
the
gotta
article,
jump in.
bro. I don't want to.
I gotta jump in.
Oh, okay. We gotta.
I gotta jump in.
We gotta let the elder jump in. We gotta let the elder jump in. Go ahead, elder.
Lucky. An abstract is a summary of, in this case, a scientific work. Now, my question for you: do you know what a null hypothesis is?
You asked me what, brother?
Do you know what a null hypothesis is?
NULL.
Again, I cannot hear what you're saying, bro, because people keep cutting you off, bro. What are you trying to say?
Nobody
to me,
cut him off. Nobody cut him off.
I asked you, do you know what a null hypothesis is?
Yes, brother.
NULL.
I know what a null hypothesis is, brother.
What is it?
A null hypothesis is basically something that has no significant difference between a couple points. That's what a lot of debates are.
I'm learning
null hypothesis
today, gentlemen.
So yeah, we could have those type of conversations about the different debate tactics that people use.
That's not what a null hypothesis
What is the
is.
point of contention?
Hold on.
What is the point of contention?
I just went off the top of my head.
What is the point of contention? Because it appears to be. What is the point of contention?
I gotta lay it out. I gotta lay it out because see,
contention.
I'm gonna lay it out for you.
Can I? May I lay out the point
One
of
person
contention?
lay it out. Can one person lay it out? Let Cuddy, because he's the host.
Hold
Lay
up,
it out.
Zab. Yeah. Hey, man, I love your alpha, beta, sigma energy, man, but you're pushing me too far, brother. That nigga said, let that nigga tell me what it is right now. Calm down, Zab. I got you, my brother. I know you at work and you ain't got no time for this shit, man. Maybe even. Or maybe you do have time for it. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna let Elder.
My bad, man.
Nah, you all good, man. Don't say you're bad. You all good. I'm happy to have you. I'm gonna let the elder Chris Curry. He said he's gonna go ahead and lay out the point of contention for you, and then we're gonna let Lucky go ahead and finish what he even his presentation. Go ahead, Chris Curry, if you don't mind helping Zab understand the point of contention and as well saying your piece as well.
Well, this is to Lucky or whoever who's using these articles, these research articles. So if you don't know what a null hypothesis is, you're not really understanding what you're reading. And what I mean by that is a null hypothesis is an hypothesis that is built to be tested. You situate your null hypothesis in a negative connotation. So in other words, you set it up in the negative. So if you're trying to prove something, you set it up in the opposite direction, if that makes sense. That way, once you gather your data and it goes in the other direction, then your negative or your null hypothesis will be proven or disproved.
Hey, Cuddy, can you pull it up? I pulled up the definition of a null hypothesis to summarize it for the
Look it up.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Look it up. Because see, that's the thing about it. I mean, if you don't understand the basics of statistics and the basics of research, then this stuff is not going to really, you're not going to really understand.
Oh, shit. Hey, man, I'm learning some shit today. Red Square, thank you very much. You took the emoji right out of my head. Fire. Hey, thank you very much. This is dope.
So is this making sense, Cuddy? Because let's cut to the bullshit.
Yeah.
The way we cut to the bullshit is once you start digging in, then you get to the bottom of it.
And Do you agree with that, Lucky? You don't have no problem with that, do you?
No, I'm really trying to figure out why this stuff is even being brought up.
Because
it seems as if people are trying to discredit what I'm saying rather than really going about the information I'm saying.
Well,
It's not discrediting you, Lucky. It's we're trying to prove or disprove the null hypothesis of that article. It ain't personal. It ain't personal.
Even a null hypothesis.
Read the definition and understand what we're saying.
Bro, I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is that
no, you don't, because you didn't know what a null hypothesis was. You don't.
Y'all got y'all.
No,
right
I'm being honest. Listen, brother.
Y'all beat them brothers Garfield in the debate. Y'all right.
All right, come on.
Say, man, listen, man. This is for edification only.
Not an article.
Can I speak? Let me speak. Let me speak right quick.
That research conclusion. What do y'all disagree with? Let's start there.
Well,
no. Hold on. Before we go there, let's go for understanding first and foremost. May I speak real quick?
Yes, you can.
We all
Can I speak real quick?
But that research.
But let me tell you something. Let me me ask you
one mic.
Big straw man, like the chat said.
We got education out this motherfucker. Let's go.
All right, let's really listen to this. Have you ever done a scientific study where you had to do a null hypothesis, have data points that you're testing against that null hypothesis?
I believe we are digressing away
Listen, man. Listen. Let me finish.
Bro. Niggas be
you missed
the research paper.
Well, Chris Clear.
What do y'all disagree with the research paper?
Hold on 1 second. Let me talk real quick. Chris Clear. I'm thinking you bring this null hypothesis up because I asked him what did it mean by at the top? What did it say? Damn it, I can't abstract. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking that's what you bring that up for. You know,
I did.
Okay, and
can I bring it full circle?
Yeah, that's what I need you to do real quick, please.
Okay.
Yes.
So full circle. And I'm just gonna lay something out. See, I've done
no hypothesis. I want to discuss this stuff right here.
See, but you missing the point, man. Can I please give this is for the edification of our Aboriginal community. This is for the edification of our Aboriginal community. It is coming back to the article. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Can I please lay this out for the edification of our Aboriginal community? Okay, so real quick, the abstract is a summary of the research that was conducted based on the null hypothesis. You test the null hypothesis, and once you have reliable results past 90%, then you can publish. Then it's considered peer reviewed. Your abstraction is pulled from your results. So it's important to understand what the null hypothesis. So if you read this article and you read all this technical jargon and you don't understand it's based on a hypothesis. Hey man, let me finish, man. Why you keep cutting me off when I'm trying to edify my people?
My elder, if you just
you're not letting me finish my edification.
My elder,
you're cutting out. That's disrespectful, man.
My elder,
that's disrespectful.
Chris Spirit, if you can hear me, just take a deep breath and let me take care of this. Zab, what the fuck is your problem, nigga?
No, because he said something that's not true. He's saying,
nigga, mute your motherfucking mic till nigga get done. He bringing it home full circle for the cutty. Stop that, nigga. Stop that shit, nigga. Stop it. Chris Clear, please act like that never happened and continue. Bring it home so we can end this so my man can rap. Go ahead.
Okay, so what you're looking at, the abstract is the end result of the research process. It's a summary, a quick overview of what was done. So the abstract is basically the results of that null hypothesis. The null hypothesis is the beginning of the research process. So they researched it, and once they found their assumptions or their hypothesis reliable based on certain factors, they were able to summarize their findings in an abstraction, which is a short paragraph, to summarize all the findings that are in the actual article or in the actual study. So if you've never done
a true research model, you don't understand this. You don't understand statistics. You're just citing what someone else is saying without true understanding. So right now, what we got to do is get understanding what a null hypothesis is.
So I cited that article because it's actually referenced to another article that is saying what I'm saying. It's a method to my madness. So we don't.
But that's disingenuous.
Agree with our talking points. No, it's not, brother.
That is disingenuous because see, if you're using that, that's the basis of what you should be arguing from.
So
not because it's linked to another article. So you should use
article and showing the name of the article. Explain to me how it's disingenuous for showing you where the article came from. Being disingenuous will be hiding my hand. That's not.
You are because you said it.
You don't know what the article's saying, and you present it as facts.
Right.
I know exactly what the article's saying, and I know what this article was used to say in a different article, bro. That's the point I'm saying.
Let me ask you a question, Lucky. Did they use DNA? Did they use DNA to find out if Lucia was a man or a woman?
Bro, I'm not debating straw man, bro.
Or did they use the fucking skull measurement
at a time, bro?
Or did they use the
skull
skull
measurement? We can stay with one at a time, bro.
Did they use
because this goofy straw man argument stuff, it's not even good for the chat.
I'm gonna ask the panel. I'm gonna ask the panel then. Did they, when they found out Lucia was a woman,
asking the panel.
Did they use her DNA to find out she's a woman, or did they use the fucking skull measurements?
They was measuring her skull with little silver pinchy things, and they ran some shit on some numbers. I assume that was DNA. I don't know though. But hey, hold up, man. Let Zab go on and say his piece, man, because he's at work, and I got.
I respect it.
Go ahead,
Zab. I like that. He put me. You lay down the law, Ward, and cut it.
All right, man. I love you, Zab. God damn.
It's all good, man. I love it, man.
I love you, man. I apologize.
I'm gonna be quick and sweet, right? So, I just want to know because it appears to be Lucky on one side, and it appears to be the rest of the panel on the other side, right? So it's a battle royale. It's a debate. So I want to know in quick summary what Lucky's point is, and I want to know what the panel summary is, and let's duke it out and let the best argument win. You know what I mean? Go ahead,
Lucky. I got after you.
So
hold on, say that again for me to get some understanding too and clarity.
A better thing to do is just hit the rewind button because we are on YouTube.
Say it again. I didn't hear it, Zab. Go ahead. Look, I got you, Grateful. I didn't hear it either, Zab.
I'm like, listen.
I want to hear what you said because it got quiet after you said what you said, though. I noticed that, though.
Yeah.
I'll sum it up again. Real quick.
Thank you very much.
Debate going on right now. We got Lucky on one hand. He got a sword out and a shield. And then he got the panel on the other side. We in the Coliseum right now, battle royale. Lucky taking on the panel. So I want to know what Lucky's point is, and I want to know what the panel's point is, and may the best man win in this argument.
Okay, and he's really clutching for clarity too with that question. I see you. Hey, you got that, Grateful? I got it.
Well, so y'all want to have a debate about the
No. You got no. Go ahead, Lucky. You heard the question, though, right?
Yeah, I heard the question. Find out what the point is. My point is the people y'all keep calling Mongoloids, the so-called modern Native Americans. They are related to that person that you calling a Negro in the ground. That's my whole point.
But that's what they ate. But that's what I'm saying. That man said. That man on the video said they anything but Mongoloid.
Exactly. So what is this nigga talking about?
From a genealogical perspective, bro. Listen,
he said DNA.
But this is why I don't come up over.
I'm listening to you
because we need to update ourselves, bro.
Okay.
Like that video. Not only is that video old, but it's a replay of a replay. So even to call it 9 years old, this shit is like 25 years old. Look at the nigga's shirt. He got one of them old ass Burlington Coat Factory shirts, bro. Like why we
don't matter scientific methodology.
Cool. Lucky got a point, and y'all know I don't even fuck with information.
Wait.
That's why I said what I said.
Till this day, they still use craniology to find out who a missing person is. How they found out she's a woman because of the skull. How do they find out the age?
But what I would say,
is not measurements, not DNA. Not DNA. That's matching these people that look like niggas.
That's not a fact. Okay, what's
No,
not
they
effective?
use DNA, bro, and that's what I keep saying. Is
Bro,
like
they use skull
when we
measurements,
use the word craniology, and a lot of times this ain't even the person who fighting me fight. This is somebody else's fight. But the point of what I'm saying is
Nigga, this is my fight.
This is the same science. This is the same science that we dealing with, cut. And even to the point where that video, he said he said the words DNA. So we talking about the same science, cut.
But he said the
Cut.
DNA went mongoloid.
Wait, hold on. Cut. Hey, cut. Pull it up, cut. Pull it up.
That
This
video was over 30 years
craniology. Hold on. Cut. Pull up. This craniology still being utilized, bro. And we ain't gotta sit here and trust these niggas, because I don't trust these niggas. I want to see they so adhere to these motherfucking articles, nigga. Pull that bullshit up. Let's see.
Okay.
Hell yeah. And I don't know if Lucky passed high school not knowing what a null hypothesis is. That's some shit we learned like in 9th grade, man. What the fuck going on?
I don't even care about the null hypothesis. I want to see if craniology.
I went to college for ball, so these niggas who be talking that duck
Yeah, how
shit,
the
they
fuck-
ain't good athletes,
How you
and
didn't
they
know
not
that?
smart.
Hold up.
It'd be crazy when y'all be comparing niggas to their school education.
Hey.
I'm a well-rounded.
Y'all
My
not see
bad.
that?
Mute up, everybody. Mute up. Lucky. You said something about they didn't use skull measurement.
Pull it up, cut.
Brother.
Is that what
Pull
you
it up.
said?
Pull it up. Because that's not what I said. Pull it up. He said they don't use DNA. They use. Listen to me, cut. Listen to me, cut.
I'm listening to you. It's a lot of people.
He said they don't use DNA. They use skull measurements. And I said that's not true. That's what I said is not true. We keep trying to.
You say they don't use skull measurements?
Listen to what I'm saying, cut. We keep trying
Okay,
to
I'm
separate
listening.
skull measurements and DNA, and we cannot.
They use skull measurement and DNA. Yo, that's a fact, because that's what I think, my man. Because hey man, I'm telling you, man, these motherfuckers got shit measuring the density of the skull, all of that stuff. And not only that, once they got done with the skull measurements and stuff like that, they started running numbers, and the numbers came back beyond what they wanted it to say. So I'm saying, man, no matter what, I think you guys are all saying the same thing, but I don't know how y'all walking away with a different conclusion.
We're not.
Well, hey, can I ask a question to every brother on the panel?
Believe in DNA, but they believe in the bones.
Hold
I don't get that. It's in the same article.
Go ahead, Smoke.
We are not saying the same thing.
Okay.
He is basically saying DNA is a sufficient replacement for craniology. So we're not saying we are not saying.
No,
the
I'm
same
not
thing,
saying
bro.
that. I'm not saying that. You dumb
Okay,
nigga.
then
Nobody saying that shit.
Definitely saying that.
Cut. Didn't you just hear me? Cut. Didn't you just hear me say both of them? You heard me say both. So
Okay,
niggas
so
want
now-
to do one or the
okay,
other so they can fight
okay.
themselves.
Right,
Stop
so
trying
now-
to fight yourself.
Hey, we
You gotta form
Hold
this
on,
flow
bro.
up here.
You and your feelings are not in minds. Welcome to the club. Look, now what we need to do is we need to
Hold up. Well, hold up. We calling that passion, Smoke. We ain't calling feelings or emotion. Ain't that right, Woke? We calling that passion, right, Woke?
I'm calling it in this motherfucking field. I'm here for smoke. I'm here to fight.
Niggas can be
these
passionate
niggas.
and can be
I'm-
adults at the same
I'm
time.
not- hey, cut.
Niggas be on the
I don't
mic and
want
they
these
brush
niggas
their
to
teeth and shit.
Cut.
Go
I'm
ahead,
not
Smoke. I'm listening.
Hey, cut. I'm not trying to be these niggas' friends, bro. You feel me? If these niggas fell off a cliff later on, I wouldn't give a fuck. Fuck these niggas. For real talk.
Nigga be out of shape. Nigga ain't got bad hygiene. But gotta op online every day.
These op
Nigga, work on your
niggas,
hygiene,
bro.
nigga. You gotta op
I
every
don't
day.
give. I'm not trying to be a no relationship.
When they get
with these
finished,
niggas.
Hey,
said-
Lucky, who you talking about, Lucky? Put a name on that shit. Mystique,
talking
who you
about
talking
when they
about?
get finished,
I'm gonna get
I have
that.
a question for
Get that.
everybody.
Ain't you some
Right.
family in South Carolina? When you come to South Carolina, bro, I'll beat the shit out of you little
Go
light
drink
skin
some
ass.
honey.
You too little. You like 120.
Niggas be
I will
have
break
it
your
off
ass in
every
half.
day,
You
but be unhealthy. Cut. What's going on?
fucking weirdo ass
I'm
nigga.
not. I'm still.
Come on, man. Now we done
Nah,
done.
that nigga always
Hold
be
up.
Sean always trying to say Sean with his little unisex name, always trying to fight. Nigga, you supposed to be coming out for murder.
Everybody, I'm muting everybody. Come on, give me a second, please. Everybody,
Hey,
just
Cut, he called that nigga unisex.
My name Tayshawn. That's a girl
Please,
name. Couple corny.
take it
I have a
deep.
question. I have a
Please.
question
Let-
for
let-
every last one of you
Meanwhile,
fellas
niggas
on the
suck dick in
panel.
real life. Shut
Please.
your bitch ass up, Lucky.
I got a question.
That nigga
Hold
said
on, bro. I
you
need to have my
unisex.
Hey, hold up. I
Everyone
need
is sick from the
everybody to
unisex.
mute up
Weird as
real
hell.
quick,
Nigga
please.
mestizo.
Mute up real quick. I just want to say one thing, and I'm
Shout
gonna
out to
let
Louis.
people say something, but I'm gonna say, hey, pay attention, folks.
Subject.
Open smoke. Go ahead, Grateful.
the question that I have for every last one of y'all on the panel: what the fuck is y'all problem with seeing yourself in the likeness and the greatness of yourself? How do you keep sitting here day in, day out? Oh no, I'm African. Well, the fuck if you're African, shouldn't you be in fucking Africa? Right? And if you're that, or you're mestizo, or you're wherever, shouldn't you be somewhere else? So where is it that you folks is having a problem with somebody that is sitting in their likeness, in their kindness to themselves, that they are great to themselves, that you got a fucking problem with it? Tell me that's a sickness. It's a sickness on your mind.
Cut, they have successfully.
Sound like that was directed towards me.
One mic.
That's all.
How sick you are to keep
I got the video on right
to
now.
somebody else to say that you're fucked up. I'm not.
I thought we said people was gonna get triggered. You're not gonna come on. You're gonna get triggered.
Are you woke? That's the woke guy, right? Because guess what? You're triggered because you're looking. Baby, you over here searching. You over here searching, darling. You are searching. Keep swimming, baby. Keep swimming.
Please,
keep swimming.
Let me
You're
talk.
still swimming. You're still swimming, darling. That's why you over here, because you're looking for yourself. Keep swimming, baby.
I don't want to mute you, Grateful. I really don't, but it's me, Cuddy. I'm the one talking to you. And that was not woke. You sent a shout out to a man that wasn't even doing anything. Calm down.
My bad. Because I thought it was him, because I was ready for that motherfucker. But anywho, whoever it was said it to keep swimming. Because apparently you don't see yourself. Because y'all focused over here, even if it's open smoke. Who's seeing themselves? How y'all seeing yourselves in a place? Oh, well, I'm dealing with this, I'm dealing with that, and what you're doing is you're adding problems to yourself, right? So I'm ready for the smoke because I don't add problems to myself. But what I will do is give the motherfucking smoke back to you. I'll send that shit back to you, and you'll have motherfucking more problems.
That's right. That's right. All right, she done said her piece. Lucky. Hold on. First off, Realize TV's in the building. How you doing, my brother? Welcome to Open Smoke.
Hey, peace and love, man. I'm with all that smoke. I came for the smoke.
I got you. Yeah, you can jump in anytime.
I'm gonna be quiet. Look, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna sit back and listen. And when I'm ready for the smoke, I'll come up.
Yeah, I know you're gonna up jump the boogie when the boogie need to be getting down. Off top. Lucky, go ahead, my brother. You can speak, my man.
I really don't. It really ain't much to be said. Cause
right.
Like if we gonna keep dodging the article and talk about all this other stuff, and y'all can do that. That ain't real smoke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I really want to.
You guys are supposed to be looking for warriors, and what we getting niggas who scared of the contact. That's what we really.
Can I ask you something?
I got smoke with this article. Let's keep talking about this.
Word. I'm gonna step back. I only look.
Nobody running from shit.
I was gonna ask a question, but if you got smoke, bro, go ahead.
Nah, this nigga still trying to tell us. My bad. Go ahead, Realize, because I'm gonna burn this article up as soon as you done. Go ahead.
Nah, for real. Look, I came with the smoke, but hey, if you got the smoke, bro, get your shit off. I'm not about to stand in the way of that. Get your shit off.
So once again, what he's trying to tell us that even though the skull measurements say, okay, Lucia, she's a woman, she's this age, and she's a Negro. In the video, they said, hey, all these measurements that he put in the computer, they come back anything except a so-called Mongoloid, which will be a Native American. So I'm trying to figure out, how the fuck does the skull say it's a nigga, the DNA say it's a Native American? So you telling me if we found 10 Native American skulls today, they gonna do the measurements and the measurements are gonna say they're a nigga, or is it gonna say they're a Mongoloid or a Caucasoid?
So are you asking if the measurements is gonna say something, or are you asking if they're gonna be related to them people? Because that's the measurements.
Okay,
that's
hold
two
on.
completely
Hold on.
different
Wait,
questions.
no.
And
Okay,
that's
Native
where the
Americans.
problem lies.
Native Americans have mongoloid skulls. Right, because they're Asians. They're
modern day North Americans
DNA as well.
Some modern day North Americans have, yes, and they also have back migration DNA.
Okay, we're not talking about no back migration.
Are you listening to what he's saying?
He's not.
Native Americans.
Just state your point, bro. Just state your point.
I'm trying to say Native Americans have mongoloid skulls. That's a fact. They also have Asian, aka Mongoloid DNA. So if you find a nigga skull, you're not gonna tell me you took a DNA from a nigga skull and say, "Oh, these match Native Americans." That's not how they fucking work. Because Native Americans and niggas
DNA.
have two different skulls, my
They
nigga.
don't have Mongol DNA. That's incorrect.
Just what is a Native American? A Mongoloid, right?
No,
They from the
that's what I keep
Mongoloid
telling y'all,
family.
brother.
Yes, they
Cut.
are.
Oh,
That's what I- that's what I keep
okay,
telling
okay. He
you.
Oh,
said
so now
no.
Native Americans ain't
Understand
Mongoloids. What the fuck are they
Okay,
then?
okay.
What is
Are
a Native
they-
American?
what are
A
they
mixed
then?
person? What are they?
Do you see
They
what's
their
on
own
the screen,
race?
brother? Do you see what's
Native
on the
Americans are
screen?
their own race of people?
Right, but no, it's longer.
So what I'm explaining to you is
Okay.
they are the same people. Simple
Oh
and plain.
boy,
You can have
yo,
you can
this
have
nigga
two different
is
skulls
bugging,
and be
bro.
the same.
This
Hold on,
nigga
hold on.
bugging. This nigga bugging.
I'm
It's
trying to be
actually
nice.
simple.
I
Do
really
niggas
am.
leave they
What the
state,
fuck are
bro?
we talking about?
Do niggas leave they state?
Like,
What are we talking
hold on,
about?
wait a minute. Hold on. You know what, bro? Listen, I gotta fuck with you on that
You said
because
cool down the
on some
art.
real, hold on some real shit, right? You said, do niggas even leave their state, bro? I've lived in like 10 different states, bro. Like real shit. I've always wanted to go out and do some shit, man. But like what are we doing when we stay in one spot and we try to act like we know some shit, but we confined to one spot? How the fuck you know something if you don't know nothing outside of yourself?
Hey, Chris trying to get on, Cuddy. My bad, y'all.
No, you got it, bro. I'm just I'm up here with y'all, man. But you know, I don't really want to talk a lot. But man, how you know anything if you don't know yourself, bro?
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck is they find a
I
nigga
was
skull
knowing
and
yourself,
DNA
knowing some
said
people
Native
there.
American.
Bro, if you know yourself,
Cut.
then maybe you can. Hold on, wait, hold on. That brother just said something to me. He said something about knowing yourself and knowing somebody else, bro.
You
How
want
the
me to clear it
fuck?
up?
Yep, clear it up. Clear that shit up, please.
Yeah, so what I said was, how is knowing yourself, what does that have to do with knowing somebody who lived in a
Are
time
you
that was
serious?
totally different from your time? Knowing
Are
yourself
you
is
serious?
knowing yourself. You live in the right now. So if you need to go back 3,000 years to know who you are today, it's crazy.
No, that's
Hey,
some
Wolf,
real
That
shit,
is
brother. That's
crazy.
some real shit right
That
there,
is
Bro,
brother.
crazy.
are you
That's
serious,
like
bro?
I hear you.
that's like
I hear
Are
you.
you
them
serious
telling
right now?
people you don't know the Lord until you find Jesus. It's the same. Why y'all don't see that? But go ahead. I'm gonna let you get
What
it.
are
Go
you
ahead.
talking? Look, let me get it then.
Go ahead, Rilla.
So knowing yourself is half the goddamn battle, bro. If you know who the fuck you is, then you know where you going, you know where you came from, you know all that shit because you know you, my nigga. I really don't even want to get into it like that, but on some real shit, nigga. If you don't know who the fuck you are, you don't know nothing else. I don't give a fuck what we talking about. You don't know nothing if you don't know you.
Let
Hey,
me get
tag
into the
me in,
Now
people,
leave
bro.
it
realize.
right there.
Yeah.
Let me
Tag
take
me,
the
hey,
people.
tag
Did
me
y'all
in,
get an
real.
answer?
Go ahead,
Tag
Smoke.
me in, bro. Cause now
Go ahead, Smoke.
this nigga just said something crazy as a motherfucker. He
Right,
said,
right,
he
right,
said, he
right,
said, what do your ancestry have the fuck to do with you?
right,
Okay,
right.
like
Who
really?
said that, Smoke?
Hold on,
This
wait a
dumb,
minute, Smoke. I
dumb
didn't say
boy.
that. I didn't say
Nigga,
that,
you
Smoke.
sleep.
I didn't say
No,
that. I
not
did not
realize.
say that,
Wait,
Nah, he
Smoke.
realize.
said
Wait,
he know who
realize.
said it.
Give him a
It wasn't
He
you,
chance
know who
realize.
said it.
to give him a chance
He
to
know who said it. I'm gonna cook him.
Hey, this dumbass woke as the new sleep nigga said your ancestry ain't got shit to do with you as who the fuck you are today.
Oh yeah. Hey, yeah. Hold up. Whoa, yeah, you right, man. Cause he even said oral tradition. Cause I was like, man, oral tradition. What do you mean? That's crazy.
Hold
That's
on,
crazy.
cut.
Who
Let
said
me
But
something
put
about
this.
I ain't never
go ahead,
mentioned the word tradition, but
No,
go ahead.
explain,
Hey,
nigga.
cut.
Explain.
Hold
Explain,
on.
nigga.
Hold on. Let me put this nigga in the crock pot, y'all.
Okay, I got you, Smoke.
Thank you.
Go ahead and cook him, Smoke, because I want to
Right.
eat.
Now,
I'm hungry.
He not. He's not. Watch.
it's cool. It's cool, bro, but we're gonna walk this down logically, right? And I ain't even mad at the nigga, even though I consider him a dumb fuck. Look, if you're saying that your mother and your father, who you are composed of, has nothing to do with who the fuck you are,
Oh my God!
Hold on, you're assuming a fallacy. Now, let's go even further because we know that your.
Did I say mother and father? I'm sorry. You can't just. I said something about 3,000 years ago, and now you're bringing up mother and father. That's all I'm saying. You can't just make the argument what you want it to be. Don't put words in my mouth to make your argument, okay? That's all I'm saying. Y'all niggas weak, bro. Y'all gotta do shit like that. That's crazy.
Bro, don't do that. Don't do that, man. Come on, calm down, bro. Come on, hold on, wait. Wait, calm down, bro. You don't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do that. Go ahead, get him, Smoke. But you ain't gotta do all that, bro.
This the crazy shit, right? This the crazy shit. Because we know for a fact that the world is older than 3,000 years, right? Even if we just biblical niggas, we'll say it's older.
No, that's a fact. She pick up the phone, man.
Look, we'll say it's older than 3,000 years, right? So unless you can prove that your family tree started, 2-3 generations ago, yeah, you can say that. But those of us who know better than that, we understand that our genetics go back to the beginning, bro. And we trace those steps through our mothers and our fathers, through their mothers and their fathers, through their subsequent mothers and fathers, as far back as you want to say, to it's 1 million motherfucking ancestors, bro. You can go back to 1 billion ancestors.
No, you didn't.
Hold on.
This is lies.
You got yours off. Let me get mine off. We can go back to 1 trillion motherfucking ancestors if you want to, but when at the end of the day, when you do all those mathematics,
and he trying to rough it up. You beat his ass up.
Right.
Beat that nigga up.
When you get through with all them mathematics, bro, all them people who contributed to what the fuck you are, you have to know a little bit about some of them people to know who the fuck you are. You didn't independently create your motherfucking self, nigga. I'm landing right there, goofy bitch.
All right, let me. Don't nobody interrupt. Please let me get that.
You got it. Go ahead.
Please let me get that.
Smart dumb nigga.
So if it's so important to know that your ancestors was running shit, making everything, ruling everything, but now you on the bottom, that means that they offspring is some weak ass niggas.
Or because our people don't know.
Because then y'all civilize these white people, these Europeans, then y'all teach them how to walk, crawl, wipe their ass, all that fucking bullshit that y'all talk about. But these niggas is now ruling over you. Y'all niggas look weak as shit. So until y'all do something that they did, y'all just talk. Y'all weak.
Calm down. Bro, stop yelling. Stop yelling. Calm down.
Nigga, you yell all the time. Shut your ass up, nigga. You yell about nothing. You yell and just repeat yourself.
Bro, shut your ass up. You sound stupid, bro. You ain't up here talking about nothing. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Nah, I can be a disrespectful ass nigga if I want to with your bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up,
it wouldn't happen in real life. My address is in the back chat, you bitch ass nigga. Please look it up. Hate niggas like this. And I will fucking beat the shit out of niggas like this. For real.
Boy, ain't nobody come to Skid Row to get up with you. Goofy ass nigga.
Whatever.
Bro,
okay.
Hey, so
this ain't no.
So he's saying basically, he's okay. So we shouldn't care about the ancestors from 200 years ago. Is what you're saying?
Nah.
He's saying, what are you doing with
what they doing for you now? What they doing for you now?
This is the point of us bringing up our ancestors. This is the point of us
Thank you, Lucky.
This is
Thank you, Lucky.
I'm about to tell you why.
Thank you, Lucky. He just asked a simple question.
Okay,
what you doing with the information?
Okay, if y'all let me talk, I will tell you why we bringing the ancestors in it. Because the same shit that we do today, whether it's rapping, singing, playing basketball, dancing, the certain foods that we eat, it's shit that our ancestors have been doing for 400 years ago.
Just a minute.
My bad.
It sounds like we want to pat on our back for the shit our ancestors did.
Anyway, like I was saying, the same shit that we're doing today is the same shit our ancestors
did.
That's
why
you
just want to talk.
Damn, y'all gonna keep cutting me off?
You just want to talk. Yes, nigga, you just want to talk. Shut up.
Y'all gonna keep cutting me off?
Yes, I'm here to literally cut you the fuck off. Shut the fuck
nigga,
up.
Go suck a
Because all you want to do is talk, nigga.
Anyway, like I was saying before this faggot ass nigga interrupted me.
I know.
Saying,
it hurts your stomach, don't it?
Hold on, wait a minute. Real quick. I think two niggas arguing who y'all got each other confused.
All right.
that's realized. Oh shit, my bad, realized.
Crazy, dog.
Dumbass niggas, bro. These niggas retarded, yeah.
Smoke,
Aboriginal community. This is the intellectuals you have.
Sure. No, I thought that was him, but I wasn't sure.
Welcome to your intellectuals, ladies and gentlemen.
Like I was saying.
Hey, my bad, bro.
No, you good, realize. You good.
Realize.
Warriors cut.
Niggas would catch straight shrapnel. Niggas would catch shrapnel. Whoa. Was you trying to say?
Nah, that shit is funny as hell. This shit is funny as hell, but it's not funny because it means something. It really means something, bro. On some real shit, it means something, bro. We come on, man. What we doing? This shit right here means something. And if it's off kilter and if it's misplaced, then we gotta deal with that, bro. We gotta deal with that. Real talk. But y'all gotta go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet because I'm about to get the fuck off. I just wanted to come up and talk to my brothers. Real talk.
Shout out to Realize TV, man. We appreciate you, my brother, for real. Yeah. Hey, nigga. Nigga just started dumping down that direction, nigga. Friendly fire, goddamn.
Hey, you know, I had to break that fight up, bro.
And I was looking. I swear to God, I'm over here looking at the mute buttons. I'm like, that's Realize and Tayshawn. What the fuck are they doing? I'm thinking it was woke. It wasn't even woke.
I was muted up, Larry. That's crazy.
Hey, that's funny as hell. But you know what, bro? That's love, man. That's the love, man. That's love, nigga. That's all love, nigga. I swear to God.
That's indoctrination, baby.
That's love.
Hey,
that's church member shit, nigga.
Let me finish my point.
You get emotional about shit. You just start firing at anybody.
Yeah, I'm a fire.
Hold up. Bro. That ain't emotional, nigga. What we coined it behind June today, nigga. It's passion, right? No, pause.
Whatever y'all want to call it. I don't play them word games, you know what I'm saying? Like I talk like this, whether I'm happy, sad, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a loud talker, so
and I ain't mad at you, man. I'm just giving you shit, man. It's all in good fun, no matter what you think or believe, man. We all had a difficult road to get here to being able to talk to each other, one another. So we should at least appreciate that road that each of us done traveled to get here right now.
Yeah, man. It's all about us.
Hey, smoke. No cool. The smoke cracking then.
Hey, this nigga Smoke always on smoke shit, man.
Okay.
Man, he ain't got no smoke. Them boy got dust bunnies.
Nigga, that's his name. Smoke Signal. He pulling up.
Yeah, that nigga Smoke be on some bullshit.
Hey, y'all let Unisex name land his plane, man. Let little Uni land his plane, man.
Bro, that's so cool, bro. That's so fourth grade. My last name's Shannon. You think I ain't heard that joke my whole life, bro? Come on, bro. You like 4 years old, bro? Like, that's
damn, they ain't give you a chance.
Anyway.
Bro, what is you even talking about? Just land your plane, G.
Hey, Realize. Stop cutting me off. I'm gonna cut you the fuck out next time. It's Tayshawn again. I'm gonna cut you the fuck out next time.
Y'all niggas
chill out.
My bad, dog.
I got the smoke. I got the smoke for everybody. I got the smoke for everybody.
Don't cuss me out, nigga.
I got the smoke
Don't
for
cuss me out,
everybody.
nigga. I got you.
Good.
Don't cuss me out, nigga. Hey, man, just do your thing. Don't cuss me out, nigga. Fuck you, but don't cuss me out. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Go ahead, do your thing, bro. Nah, for real, do your thing.
Y'all good.
Like I was saying is, he keeps saying why we keep bringing up the ancestors. That's because the same shit that we do today, right there, is rapping, singing, dancing, playing basketball. The food we eat is the shit our ancestors have been doing. We're up here teaching our people who the fuck we are. Most of our people still thinking their ancestors are African fucking slaves. That's why we keep bringing up the ancestors, let them know, hey, your ancestors weren't slaves. We've been here in America doing the same shit that we doing today. That's the point.
Hey, Tayshawn, can I ask you something?
I land my plane.
On some real shit, my G. Let me ask you something, Tayshawn, and this is to you, Tayshawn.
Yes, sir.
Y'all tap dancing like y'all used to be is what he just said.
Hey, hold on. I got a question because how in the fuck can we be that special and be slaves? How can we be that special coming right out of slavery?
That's the
you
point.
Got it.
Realize that's the point. That's the point.
I know, nigga.
The invention.
But y'all arguing yourselves. Who was arguing slavery?
No, we're not arguing.
Why y'all bringing it up?
Hold on, everybody pause. Pause. I think what I heard was an alley-oop. They just was going down the court alley-oop.
Yeah, that was a rhetorical question. He
This was a straight alley-oop.
That was literally a dive, nigga. I threw that
I
nigga
know, it's one of them hallelujah moments in church.
And then he threw it back to me and I dunked that bitch. Fuck you talking about?
I get it. When the preacher yell out hallelujah and the congregation do it, I got it.
Realize, I'm glad you said that, because I got a book called it's talk about so-called African American inventions, and when I'm reading through this book, every fucking invention in the world came from the so-called motherfucking African Americans. Now, how the fuck is niggas coming out of slavery
Look, can I
inventing
ask
shit
you
like
something?
toilets?
I'm sorry, bro. Can I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you something?
Yes,
How
sir.
in the fuck? How? Okay, let's be real. How in the fuck do African Americans do all this shit, but no Africans did it?
What,
Don't worry, I'll wait. Nigga, don't worry, I'll wait.
Go ahead.
Don't
That's
worry, nigga. I'll wait.
That's a great question.
Consciousness.
Realize that's a great question, bro, because you know who invented the first goddamn doorknob, bro? Do you know who invented the
I bet it wasn't no nigga. I bet it wasn't no nigga in motherfucking Africa, because these niggas don't even got doors, nigga. How they gonna have a doorknob?
It was an African American. Look, y'all. An African American invented.
Listen, I'm not trying to be. Listen, bro. Look, hold on. I'm not trying to
Are we
come
doing this
against
for
nobody.
real? I thought this was smoke,
Man,
not
y'all
church.
really
Let me
want
land my
this? Y'all
plane,
really
realize,
want
and
to
you got
smoke?
it though.
Y'all really want to
Let me
smoke?
land my plane,
Because I
realize,
really go there.
Nah, this is a sermon.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Why does a white man win the dunk contest and y'all are the ones that's great? I thought they couldn't jump.
Y'all got it. Let me land my
Why
plane.
ain't no African
Go ahead,
shit
let-
going down, bro?
Let me
Go
land my
ahead,
plane,
bro.
because
Man,
when
y'all
niggas talking
niggas-
about culture
man.
and inventions, it put niggas in a box, because now they can't get around it. Like I said before I cut off, a doorknob was created by a so-called African American. I got a question for the panel. If the African American invented the doorknob, what the fuck was they using in these so-called big houses that the white people were staying in? They didn't have no doorknobs in that bitch before African American created the fucking doorknob. How you retarded ass niggas on this bitch?
They had a
I land my plane.
not on each side of the door. Hey, I ain't heard from somebody in a second, man. I'm gonna give them the floor, man, so I can hear what they gotta say. This open smoke. Go ahead, Woke. Get it in.
You want to hear from me?
Yeah, man. Of course.
I mean, what
you.
y'all want to hear? I'm up here fielding questions, so I'm just ready for whoever to.
Whoa, hold up 1 second. Then after you, I want Zab to go ahead and get on in based off of what you say, or if you want to take the conversation somewhere else.
Yeah, it's whatever y'all want to talk about. I do want to address what Tayshaun said when he was talking about the reason y'all bring up the ancestors, because everything that black people doing today, and he named all entertainment, dancing, singing, eating food, and all the fucking lame ass shit that ain't helping black people as a whole, as a community, do anything constructive in today's time. But you named that. But just to say that just means that if you're going to use the example of today, so that means y'all was tap dancing for them back in the day, based on your example? Because you just said everything that we're doing today,
Hold on, bro.
we were doing that back in the day. That's
Wait,
what you
wait,
said.
wait. Hold on.
And I'm just going based off what you're saying.
Hold on, wait, y'all.
Don't
y'all.
get trigger realized.
Calm down, brother.
Let him have
I'm
it,
not.
bro.
I'm not. I swear to God. I only want to ask
Wait a
one
minute.
question.
Wait a minute.
Smoke right. He said let him have that, because that's exactly what the nigga said.
All right, here we go.
I'm trying to figure this out. I want to ask a question, but if I can't, it's cool.
Is
But I
that
want to
you
ask this.
realize?
So
Is that you realize? My
I
brother.
want to ask the question. Yes, it's me.
Yeah,
I want to ask a question.
Go ahead, because Tayshaun fell off. I just want y'all to say no. Tayshaun fell off.
No, Tayshaun, my nigga, man. That's my motherfucking
he'll
brother,
be
man.
back on, man. But realize,
all day.
go ahead, realize.
Okay, so I want to ask you a question, brother. So, what connects you to that landmass?
Feet. You mean? You talking about like on some historical shit?
I'm asking
I was
you
born
one
here.
question.
It doesn't.
No,
Me
answer,
personally,
no answer,
you're asking
no
about me, right?
question.
What
Yes.
connects me
What-
to the landmass?
what
Being born
connects you
here.
to that land?
I hope you're having a great day.
I was born here.
Yeah. I asked you what connects you to that landmass over there across the water.
You don't claim
Oh,
that
shit.
land, man.
Why do
don't
you
claim
keep
it.
saying? Why you?
You're the
See,
right
I
man.
told you these niggas in doctorate, they only know how to argue one way. So he
Hold on,
assumes
real
that I'm a
quick.
Pan-African.
Real-
I'm not a
real
Pan-African, slow
Real
nigga.
quick.
And I told your
One
slow ass this on
question,
Greedy
bro.
panel. I told your slow ass, is
They
you a
don't
slow
even-
nigga or
They don't
what?
even know
Is
what
you
a
dumb or what?
Pan-African is, brother. That's
Hold
what's so
on.
crazy.
Hold on, bro.
They-
Why I
at this
told
Is he
him-
point,
dumb or
fighting
what? I
something
told
else.
this nigga on Greedy panel that I was.
All right, look, everybody is stupid. Everybody is
dumb.
Everybody.
I asked you one question, bro.
I
What
realize.
the fuck? I asked you one question. What? No. What connects you?
I'm not
to that
connected to
land?
Africa, dumbass nigga. I come from America. I told
Alright,
you
then why
that
you
last
keep
week.
talking that?
I realize. I tried to save you from that. I tried to save you from that question earlier, but he didn't already admitted that he don't claim to be African, bro. That's why I was saying.
Then why you keep talking that shit, bro?
What shit am I talking?
Hey, hold on. This is an open smoke session, bro.
Open
He's talking
smoke
shit.
today,
He's
sis.
talking shit because he won't smoke, bro.
Come on in, you
Look,
give him.
Alright, then I'm gonna shut the
you
fuck
gotta
up because I
Appreciate
ain't got
that,
nothing to
smoke,
do with
man.
this
Tell your
conversation.
congregation
That nigga
members to
dumb.
calm the fuck down.
I'm coming
Crybaby
in.
ass
Hold
nigga.
on.
When y'all finish, I'm coming
Y'all
in.
some crybabies. God damn.
Crybabies, nigga. I asked you one question, nigga. I asked you one question. You can't even fucking answer it. Y'all always come over here asking goddamn questions, but bitch, when I ask you one question, you can't answer it. Shut the fuck up, man.
Who is y'all?
Pay attention.
Cuddy asked me to talk, and I said, "Who wants to ask me questions?" Fuck is you talking about, dumbass nigga? See, you still not listening. Get your dumb ass off the panel, bro. You're
Answer that one
dumb.
question.
You're dumb. Get off the panel, bro.
Answer the one thing I asked you. What
Niggas be
is
arguing
your?
with themselves.
What is your? Hold on.
This
What is
nigga
your
want me to
ancestry?
answer a question
What is
that
your
I answered a
African
week ago.
ancestry, nigga?
Again.
What
And
is your
Smoke
Afri-
answered it for
what is
him.
your African? What is your African ancestry? Just
your
tell me.
Indian
Just one
ancestry?
Roots,
ancestry.
nigga.
Just one ancestry.
Is it? You want to answer, bruh? It's roots. That's what it is. Is that gonna make you happy, bruh? It's roots, nigga.
Hold up.
What the fuck?
Everybody mute up.
What's the Kente, nigga?
Mute up. Whoa, are you being facetious, brother?
You know I'm being facetious because a dumb nigga keep asking me a dumbass question, bro. He
I had
just keeps doing it. I had to, bro.
Man, speak to that.
No, nigga, it's not a dumb question. Ain't no question a dumb question. The only dumb question is one that's not asked. You dumb
It's
nigga.
dumb if it's already been answered. I've answered it before on another panel with you. This
Well,
same
I
conversation.
wasn't-
We've had it before.
Nah.
How you gonna say you
my
wasn't
G.
there and I said we had it?
Nah, my G.
All right, bro.
Nah,
I'm
my
not from
G.
Africa. Does that work for you? I'm not from
Alright,
Africa,
cool.
bro. My family not from Africa. Nobody
so
from Africa that I know.
If that's the case, then that's okay. I'm not mad at you, my dude. Look, we ain't gotta even fight. That's all right. Cool.
Hey, bro, you did the same thing last on Greedy Panel. You got mad at me, said I was from Africa. I told you I wasn't, and then you was like, bro, you know what? We cool then. You did the same thing. Like, do you drink or something?
Hold on.
Like, for real, like, that shit ain't right, bro.
I'm just talking to you, bro.
Do you drink?
Talking to you.
Hey, do I gotta
I'm just talking to you.
mute button? I gotta kick the mute button in the fact. Do I gotta start muting niggas? Nah, I know I ain't gotta do that.
Nah, you ain't gotta do that.
I appreciate y'all, brother.
I'm gonna mute up until somebody got a question for me, bro.
Hey,
I'ma
Woke,
just-
I appreciate you, my brother. Hey, I tell you what. Let's Smoke. You got something to say, my brother?
Yeah, bro. I know you're trying to segue this out, bro, but I just look real quick. Realize sometimes you gotta let these niggas. Hey, bro, you gotta let them swing sometime, right? Let these niggas rope a dope these niggas sometime. You feel me? You ain't gotta match every punch with a punch, bro, because they coming over here with some shit that disputing the truth. They gonna lose. The truth will never fall, bro. No matter how many punches they throw at you, the truth will never fall. Just keep that in your mind, bro. You ain't got to fight every motherfucking battle. Choose the battles that you want to fight. That's how you win, bro, because you already had that shit figured out. That's why I'm always putting niggas in the casket. Hey, man, I'm relinquishing the flow.
That's right. That's right. Well, hey, man, we got Zab on here, man. We got the elder Chris Careers up in here. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
can I jump in right quick, Cuddy?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, my elder.
All right, so for all these Pan-African niggas that come with this quote-unquote research article, they come back and they don't know the null hypothesis. They don't know the criterion reference factors that's being tested. I'm going to chop they ass up because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You just parroting. Because I'm going to give you an example. During the COVID time, the news reported that half of this town was infected with COVID. And the way they was able to get away with that, because it was like 600 people in this town, right?
Right.
When they tested the people, 30 other people had COVID. So what they did was they extrapolated. Extrapolated just means to push out from a known point of knowledge. So in statistics, and I'm speaking statistics because this is all we dealing with.
And thank you for
showing you how you can flex the numbers. So let me finish this story real quick. So 10% of 600 is 60.
Right.
So if 30 of them tested positive, they could extrapolate that representative sample, because 10% of any known population is known as a representative sample. So that 10% of that representative sample was 30. So they was able to extrapolate that based on these numbers of who we tested. We could say through extrapolation that half of the town has COVID, although the whole town was not tested. So that just let you know there is fallacy inherent in anything unless you know the mechanism and the ways in which stuff is tested and it's reported out. So don't come with that bullshit with these articles no more unless you know all those things, and I'm gonna chop it down.
Well, look, I tell you what, my elder, since you're here, I want to ask you a question because, see, really, I asked the question, it kind of went to the wayside, man. But since you on here and you actually breaking down, like, you know what I'm saying, the context of articles, research, and things of this nature, I asked somebody who pulled up a article. I think it was not a coincidence. He's a good article puller-upper. And I asked him if it was a primary source, and brother said yes. Is a newspaper article a primary source, my brother?
No, unless the person who's reporting the story, it happened to them. That would be the only way it's a primary.
So what you're saying?
They going and getting.
So what you?
Go ahead.
Hold up. Sister Bethy is saying nothing. Sister Bethy, if you need the link, I'll give you the link.
Fucking facts.
But hold up.
We gotta know what you're talking about before we.
Secondhand knowledge or secondhand interpretations are not a primary source, right? In essence.
Exactly.
Because
that's why they call them reporter. They reporting.
If you actually look up the definition,
if it happened to them, they'd be testifying.
Okay, so
if it happened to them, they'd be testifying.
Truth.
Yeah, exactly. So that will be actual. Okay, that'd be testimony.
So
I'm going to jump. Not to interrupt.
Go ahead, Grateful.
Go ahead, Grateful. Go on and jump in.
Well, see, this is the problem I also have with this aspect of the know-it-all within your folks, right? You see, you're gathering information, right? You're pulling out books, right? But are you really reading what you're reading? Because you can't just read this bitch one time, 2 times, 3 times. Because every time you read that bitch, that motherfucker's gonna give you something.
Hold up, Grateful.
Listen what I said. Did you hear what I said, Cut?
Yes,
I said every time you read this motherfucker, it's gonna give you something different. So therefore, every time
but that speaks to your comprehension.
Hold up, Grateful.
That speaks to your comprehension if you got to read it that many times.
That's a fact, Chris.
No. If you're additive together, the greatest understanding of yourself is to go over it and time again, because it's the truth tale that's gonna come to you by reading it. You can't get it once, motherfucker, because you ain't never get it once when you was 1, did you?
Hey,
so therefore, you had to stumble. You had to fucking fall. You had to get in that bitch. Don't tell me nothing. I swear for goodness, I take every last one of you bitches' heads. Stop playing. It's motherfucking smoke sickness. Then here you fucking go. Smoke. Anybody who the fuck want it? What y'all want? Y'all bitches ain't fucking with this. Somebody stop fucking playing with me.
Hey, Grateful.
Oh, it's open smoke, right? I'm taking all heads. I'm fucking a grateful motherfucking head taker. That's what the fuck I am. Where y'all at with it? Hit him a motherfucking woman. I'm a fucking woman. What the fuck y'all playing with? Y'all gonna stop fucking playing with us?
Cook. Ain't nothing like a woman. Tell him, Grateful. Tell him, Grateful. Hey, hold on.
Grateful, I've been an educator for years. Grateful, right? You learn through repetition. You just don't do it one time. You got to go through repetition. Those niggas who go through and read it one time and think they got it, Them the assholes because they don't know. They going off of what they think rather than what they know. So Grateful, you dead on Grateful.
So
you saying it's a crime to go on with what you think in your real brain versus what somebody
Don't even. These people go against what they don't even know.
Do I gotta mute you niggas? God damn, do I got to mute you niggas? I'm not gonna resort to that shit, man. I'm just gonna ask y'all simple questions, man. Do I have to mute y'all niggas? Come on, man. Hey, OG Chris Creer, Grateful hit the nail on the motherfucking head. She thought I was gonna cut her off with something, but I wasn't trying to cut you off, Grateful. You hit the nail on the head. You smacked it hard. A lot of times I think brothers be reading stuff one time, maybe even 2 times, and really don't really get what they read, man. I know this because I have to read shit over and over and over for it really for me to comprehend, man. That's one of my inadequacies. You know what I'm saying? So I'm proud of every aspect of me, man. But we gotta all be proud of every aspect of ourselves, even the inadequacies, man. So don't be shameful about shit, man. But anyway, let me see here. Who we got?
Let me get it, DJ. Let me get it right quick, D.
Okay, you got it. You got it, my elder. You got it, and then Smoke, you got it right after.
So just real quick. So I've been educated for over 20 years. Educated the young to the old, and that's part of learning. Repetition is part of learning. And so for those who think they know on the first, that's ego. And why is it ego? Because you just reading to hear what you think. You're not reading for comprehension. Reading for comprehension means you read it more than once. Because most of the words that we have been taught, we've been taught the connotative meaning of, not the denotative. Connotative is what we commonly use the words as. So if I say, "Oh man, that dude is cool," that's the connotative, meaning I'm using it in the as slang. But when you say that dude is cool, that means it's in temperature. That's the denotative. So most of the stuff we've been exposed to, we only have the connotative, not the denotative. So you must read for comprehension. We learned it a long time ago. Context clues. I mean, the context means how is this word being used, so I can understand its true meaning. But then if you understand the word's denotative definition, or again going to its etymology, then you truly understand the word. Then you're able to get full context. So I mean, these jokers disingenuous when they trying to bring these articles to prove a point, and it ain't no point to prove. The thing is, they just having an argument and just want to be trying to bring some smoke. Ain't got that fire done been out. They don't have no fire no more. They on their last leg. They just trying to survive at this point.
So what's disingenuous about this
Hey,
argument?
you know what? Hold on.
No, his interpretation.
Willie, lucky.
What's disingenuous is interpretation, because he doesn't even know the null hypothesis from that article to truly say this is what is being said. Another thing is, most people are part of the intellectual class, and they're not part of the intelligentsia. And what I mean by that, intellectual class, intellectual is one who learns rules and learns
fundamental guidelines of knowledge.
Right. And they go off of what's the standard, as opposed to intelligentsia. They take what is the standard, and they create or they delve into truth based on the natural environment. That's where you get the word genius from.
Talk to me,
Go ahead.
My elder. Real talk, I'm gonna be honest, man. We have done we didn't follow the standards either. Because real talk, Lucky ain't even finished with his shit before we kind of picking it out. We don't really know where he's really going in totality, because he hasn't really finished this stuff, to be totally honest and fair. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me, Cut Tack. We don't know, and he don't know, because he's going off of what he interpreted without true understanding. So he don't know. Again, if he don't know the null hypothesis, he don't know the true factors that was. If he don't know the true factors, he just calling out words.
I tell you what. Let's
explain why he
finish this stuff for real. I got you, Lucky. I hear you, man. We're gonna let you finish your stuff, but Smoke, would you like to say something real quick right before Lucky gets with? Because like I said, I think we're just a little premature because we don't know if he's gonna circle back or bring it all home and everything. We still don't know. But I get
and I'm back too, and allow me to come in here, man.
Okay,
and
Zach,
just for argument's sake,
Hold up, bro.
Zach, you always do
he's
this
at work, though, Smoke. He at work, and he can only get in.
No, I'm saying just add me in the list. Let me go after Smoke. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, all right. I'll let you do that before we let Lucky, if you don't mind, Lucky. And I appreciate your patience too, my brother. And I realize we did cut you off. Go ahead, Smoke. I'm sorry.
Hey, bro, I've been meaning for him to get back to this article for the longest. You feel what I'm saying? So my objection right now is just water under the bridge, bro. But see, as soon as y'all segue back to this expose, it's cool. The last time we was at this article, we was talking about the damn null hypothesis, right? Since then, we just strayed from this motherfucker. So since we got a well understanding of what the null hypothesis is, let's get back into the article so we can go and expose this shit for the bullshit that we already know that it is to be. I land my motherfucking plane.
All right, so let me go next, man. And that was a beautiful speech ever from the extra eloquent Smoke Signal.
Hell no, it's motherfucking open smoke. We ain't listening to none of that shit. We already know what it is. But what it is
hey, this is preposterous. I thought it was my turn.
Over again. So yeah, you don't want to hear it. Go to your channel, speak your little evolution of your motherfucking Africaninos, your Africaninos, walking in that mindset, and that's what it is. No. Because if y'all don't do it, and I ain't putting these motherfuckers off, I'm on this bitch putting these motherfuckers off on my own time. So let's fucking go. So listen here, you're not gonna sit here. We don't want to hear this shit. Take your ass, go somewhere. You can speak that shit and tell a motherfucker that they outside of themselves. No, we're not outside of ourselves.
Y'all, man.
We're ourselves. We riding high and we praise all days, and you motherfuckers is hating because the fact you ain't there. So here you go.
It's showing with producing.
Go back the fuck to yourself. Send your ass back to your motherfucking self, and then come back to me on your motherfucking knees and tell me, motherfucker, I told your ass, and you bitches ain't ready. I told that's like I'm a fucking woman. This is great for the motherfucking head taker. That's how it's a smoke.
Somebody told me that about Jesus. I'm gonna come back on my knees and all that shit.
Motherfucking head. All right, we're not gonna let you. Grateful. Take a break. Take a deep
that's what y'all wanted, right?
Grateful. Talk to me. Unmute yourself. Take a deep breath and unmute yourself and talk.
You have right, Cuddy, please.
Yeah, it's all good. Grateful. Calm down, please, sis. Calm down. You're gonna bust a blood vessel in your forehead.
Well, no, I'm not actually. I'm not. But see, I'm saying, y'all was playing with it. No, this is simply what it is. Y'all was playing with it, right?
Stop her.
People be talking about, because y'all be over here from if you're a peeing boo boos.
Hey, Grateful. You just gotta hold on a second and let the little brother finish what he was saying. You just jumped off, man. You just jumped off you fell out the sack on the nigga soliloquy. Go ahead, Sam.
Hey.
Come on, calm down, Grateful. I'll let you get what you need to get up in just a second, please, sis. Go ahead, Sam, brother.
All right, you know what a banshee is? Hold up, I got you right here. This is what this shit was like, man. It's like a banshee.
I need straight out of hell. Up here. I'll pull your screen up right now.
I got you.
No, and I one time
straight out of
what the fuck is that? Oh shit! Who are you saying this?
That's what a banshee straight out of hell. Man.
Now, you about to start. You about to get it. You about to get it great.
Yo, what's up with these niggas? What's good with these niggas?
Let me go back to because I'm a double down on what Smoke Signal say. I want to bring back that research paper to the forefront, and let's zoom in and let's No, not that. The article. I don't care about that little squiggly shit right there. Let's get back to the conclusion, the analysis, right? Now, Lucky brought some shit to the floor. We know what his stance are. We know what a null hypothesis is. Now, let's scrutinize this.
Hold up, Zab. Let me clarify something real quick with you, just so you know. We don't
pull up at the Banshee thing though. Put it back up.
Pull up that Banshee. I got you. But look, what I just want to say is we really don't really know where he's going with it because he wasn't able to continue. Hold up that Banshee. Let me get a picture of that. Hold on. That shit hot right there, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
like when she was just going a while ago, man, I felt like a spirit attack, man, like a spirit bomb, like some shit Goku was sending, man. That's grateful right there, man. That's all I heard, man. I'm just being real with you, man. And it kind of
and guess what? You see that bitch look like that? That means that bitch did snatch your soul and took your motherfucking head, nigga.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey.
On your ass.
Yo, I'm pretty sure that Grateful back today.
Pay attention, folks. Open
Like
smoke.
let me stop, man. Yeah. Crazy women are always say that crazy women got the best, I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying. But anyways, go ahead, man. I'll let y'all go take it over, man. Go ahead.
All right, Lucky, we're gonna get hey, attention, folks. Grateful. Hey man, he said you look like that lady, man. That's crazy.
Shit. If I need to be that, then that means your head is taken, nigga. That means you done fucked up. And you ain't gonna ever be running amongst this motherfucker talking that shit you talking now. So, bitch, I guess you just eradicated yourself, motherfucker, since you said it. You put it in the universe, and that's what the fuck it is. Then play with it.
Hey, think about this, though, Grateful. You may not know who I'm talking about, but that picture was the female Shang Tsung, you know what I'm saying, from Mortal Kombat. Take souls and spit them out. But anyway, Lucky, I'm sorry, brother. Thank you very much for your patience. And like I said, we don't really know where he's getting at because he wasn't even able to finish. So let's let him go on and finish. Hey, Lucky, how long is this presentation? A Sonetta Studio presentation? What is it?
I mean, it could have been a 5-minute presentation,
No
cut,
doubt,
but we got pass interference, we got holding, we got clipping.
You know what? Hey, look,
shit.
and to that credit, man, I'm gonna keep it to the minimum so you can go on here and just get through it, and then we can go ahead and handle the business after that. How's that, my brother? Would that work?
Yeah, that would work.
Hey, like I said, I appreciate you, my brother, and 1,000 pardons, man. Once you get it out there, boy, it's triggering, man. Motherfuckers get the jumping. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
So Zab said, we don't want to deal with the squiggly lines. We go to the conclusion. So I'm a cherry pick the end of the conclusion for Brother Zab real quick, and then I'm gonna go back to the beginning. So the conclusion says our results support previous studies suggesting that the morphology differentiated that characteristics modern human groups occurred long after the initial expansion of humans out of Africa. More importantly, our analysis favors the argument that this morphological differentiation occurred only after the first human expansion into the New World. So when people say how could the mutations occur, it's explaining right here in the end that it's speaking directly to the origins of out of Africa and how long people have been over here. That's what it's speaking to. So that's why I'm trying to figure out, if you're going to connect yourself back to this person who they say in this same exact article, slightly over, it appears closely associated to sub-Saharan Africans, then you just got to say that you are related to modern Native Americans, because that's who she is related to. This person who they are saying is not only due to samples appear closely associated to sub-Saharan Africans, that person is related to modern Native Americans.
So I know
that's
that
what I'm saying, cut. I don't need a long time, cut. That was quick.
Yeah, I know that Smoke Signal always come with the smoke. So Smoke Signal, what's your disagreement with the article?
Hold up. Did he finish his thing before you started cutting him off? He didn't finish. Did you finish, Lucky?
Nah, he
Look,
finished.
that's what I'm saying. I'm done. I didn't need no time at all. I didn't need no time at all.
I thought you said you was gonna read the conclusion and go back. Okay, all right.
Yeah. I read the conclusion. I went back over it. Now I went. I know niggas got contention with that sub-Saharan African part, so we can already address that.
Okay. We can
And I was saying Smoke Signal could jump in right there.
Okay.
Because I know like he is fully equipped to deal with the combat.
All right, so you come in to jump in to pass it away. Man, that's so, man, look at you, brother. You're doing a good job. Y'all over here, y'all doing, this is open smoke and y'all checking yourselves, man. We got to protect people from us sometimes. I appreciate y'all protecting me. Oh, look, ain't nobody even jumping up.
Smoke was going.
Yeah, Smoke, you want to get on that? Because
I'm in.
And then the elder can get on. I know that Lotus. I mean,
because cut the whole time they was explaining why my article wasn't a good article. Now everybody quiet.
Microphone check.
Okay, smoke. Go ahead, brother.
Hey, bro, I'm in the background real quick. I really didn't even hear what the fuck he was saying because as soon as he started reading that shit, I got beers in the background. But hey, Zab, yeah, you gonna have to handle that, bro. You don't want to ask for that smoke.
Well, we'll let the elder. I think the elder Chris. I don't know if the elder Chris was able to hear.
I'll handle it.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, bro.
I don't have no contentions with the article because the way how I interpret the article is, North Americans or people of the Americans are distinct, and I've been saying that for the longest that we are extinct. Now the contention is, I believe they're trying to disconnect us from these said fossils using DNA, but that's pseudoscience.
Right. Hey man.
So that's my whole thing. So I agree with the article, but the Pan-African mindset, they say that we aren't those people. They disconnect us from it. Then they attach us.
Well, what they really doing is that they trying to they want somebody to prove it. That's what they really telling you. They're telling you to prove it.
I would say the proof is in the pudding. And what I mean by that is we are here in America. We've always been here in America. That's my claim. And then I will point to the fossils in America and I would say that is us. And that is also my claim. So now the Pan-Africans have to prove that I'm not here in America and that my ancestors have always been here in America and that those fossils are
so
not.
Zab, if they prove that you don't descend from that person, you just gonna call it pseudo.
They haven't been able to do that.
So me, the reason why I'm defending this whole thing is because I have a family member participated in the project. I actually am related to these people. That's why I keep knowing about this shit because I'm directly involved with it. So if you claiming my descendant, I would like you to represent. I'd like you to substantiate your claim. That's all.
Well, you would have to show me the methodology that they employed connecting your family members to Africa. Can you do that for me in a summarized fashion?
I'm sorry, connecting to Africa. What are you saying?
I will say it again. You said your family members participated in the study, right?
Yeah,
and what was the conclusion of that study?
Was what I stated was that there was different migrations into the Americas. Said to the DNA, said to the oral traditions, said to the paper record. It all matches. All three of them.
Hey man, hold up. Man.
What is your primary source?
Hold up. May the universal God and the ancestors guard the babies well that I hear. Go ahead.
All right. And I told you, look, we could do this debate. I would defeat anybody in a debate. Anyone.
But that's what I'm telling you. I'm a little bit up over your class, brother, respectfully.
No, you're not.
You know what
I'm super advanced because I know the information you know and then some.
Listen, brother, I will give you all my sources
who could beat me in
weeks
any
in
debate,
advance and box people, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, come on, Zab. Don't do that, Zab. I feel you trying to get your name up, but don't make me want to beat you down. But I don't want to do that, brother.
But I don't want to debate you because I fuck with you, but that's just
But
anybody.
this is
I don't
open
think
smoke. So if there's some smoke, man, let
So
it
that's what
go.
I'm saying. So everybody had problems with my methodology and the null hypothesis, but now everybody quiet when I'm pulling this article out and I'm stating what the article
I don't
says
disagree
in
with the
conclusion.
article. That's
Cricket.
my whole thing. I agree with the article. The point of contention is this article does not put who we are in Africa, so I don't have a contention with it. Now, if somebody were to falsely equate the conclusions of this article and reference it as evidence that we Americans are from Africa, this article doesn't fly in the face of that. And to extrapolate that point from this article will be a falsehood. You understand what I'm saying?
That occurs. So that's why it's key to actually know what you're talking about with these articles. So that's why I don't like to look at abstracts. I like to go in and read page by page. And I like to figure out the model that looks real stupid. I like to figure that out as well, so I can know what I'm arguing against.
Hey, hold on one second. 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 Hey, Candace, you misread the goddess Tasco's statement. She said he's lucky, quotation marks, air quotes, the motherfucking goat ain't on the panel talking about Deep Holiday. Think you misread Tasco, the CEO's message. You know what I'm saying? No contention there. Anyway.
Yeah, shout out to Tasco, man. Look,
Tasco,
when I was on the panel, I got booted off.
Red nose pit for real, man. She get at your ass, man. Straight up. But anyway, go ahead.
Look, bro. I mean,
so was Skittles though. Shit.
You can hear, y'all can hear me. Mic check.
No, can't nobody hear you. Smoke. What the fuck? Can't nobody hear Smoke? Can you?
Hey, but I'll be having issues with my Wi-Fi. But look,
nah, you sound great.
Real quick, bro. We are not conceding to this dumbass article by any means, bro. I'm saying every letter in this motherfucker, every character in this son bitch ought to be challenged, man. Motherfuck this article. But anyway, Zal, what you failing to understand is, although it's not pushing to Africa, it is pushing towards Native Americans, bro. That is the whole contention here. Niggas are not Native Americans. Now, look, you said your family member participated in this particular project. Did you or did you not say that, sir? I hope a nigga ain't running, man. I just hope this nigga ain't running.
That's exactly what I said. I said that I had an ancestor who participated in a study about ancient American ancestry, and they actually used I think her name is Naya. They actually used her.
I got a follow-up question based on that. Has your ancient ancestor been identified as a Native American, as an African American, or as a sub-Saharan African?
So the study took place in the islands. So they terminology is a little bit different than this modern English that we talking about. So, and we could dance around all the words. I had people on the records as Indian. I had people on the records as colored, as black, whatever you want to call it. And then them people was called derogatorily Sambos. So these people that was called Sambos, they would say they was mixed with African, which some genealogical records would lead one to believe so. But then there's other ones on the tree. There's other ones on the tree that they call Zambo that don't have no recollection of African on their tree. So we have to understand the terms that we use and when we even saying it. It's a plethora of mixes out here. You see what I'm saying? It's not white and black. You get what I'm saying?
Right. So what we're gonna have to do now? Is we're gonna have to remove your family member as part of this discussion if they are not identified as the.
How am I removing them when I'm telling you that this person identified as
I just let you finish your whole statement, bro. All that bullshit you just said, I bowed myself down and let you utter that useless shit out your fucking mouth. Now allow me the same opportunity,
niggas get triggered because you got real family.
Then you be fucking up what people say and trying to make points.
The only thing I'm getting triggered about is you not showing or advancing me that same respect. That's the only thing I'm getting triggered about. That's all. That's it. Now we can cease from doing that. I think this should go quite well. But I'm saying if your ancestor is not being identified as a Native American, as an African American, or as a sub-Saharan African, we are removing him from this whole discussion, bro. This is what we're trying to figure out what the fuck a nigga is, right? According to this whole DNA process. Right?
So like I said, my relative is a native to this land, brother. So we can't throw that out because you ain't even put no relatives on the books. So we ain't throwing nothing out, nigga. You put some relatives on the book. What the fuck is you talking about? So first and foremost, what we got going on, what we actually got going on is niggas gonna prove who they related to. Or they gonna stop claiming my ancestors, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Because you talking about my ancestors, but you ain't got nothing to do with them, brother. So you really set claim, you set tripping, bro. So you need to fall back.
Way more aggressive than what the information is saying, bro. Is there an
they can't even hear the information because you triggered because my family actually from here, bro. Chill out, bro.
Is there an alternate discussion that we need to be having beside this information, bro? Because to me it appears as if
this sounds like you running from the smoke, talking about alternate information.
Hold on, bro.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Hold on, bro. I'm asking you a question very cordially, bro.
Niggas
it appears as if though you are having some additional contention beside the information that's being conveyed here. This is what it appears.
Bro, we started with cranial morphology to prove the cap, right? Okay. And we can't even y'all can't even get that out the first step. We trying to run off the first step when I came with cranial morphology 5 hours ago. Niggas is running. These your warriors cut.
Well, I want to talk about the smoking gun in this situation.
Hold up, because I'm about to
be like that. He always Hey, look, I love you, man. Hey, and I ain't no front. You too, my brother.
I would like.
Hey, Lucia kind of looked like Grateful a little bit because I saw Grateful before, man. That's like Grateful, great.
That be out of pocket.
Boy, you better know you ain't never seen this.
Oh shit!
You ain't never seen this beauty, baby. You'll live your life, baby. You ain't never seen this beauty. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah,
May I have a word with you, bro? DJ could take one, man. I have a word with
you.
Anywho,
my man looking at me like I did this.
Hey, Grateful. Hey, get your man the phone real quick, please.
I said I'm gonna get to the information because my man don't deal with folks in disruptive.
Tell him.
And he's not a part of this, so I don't place my man in situations.
All right, tell Elder I said hi.
I held you spoken to him before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I know, okay. But we came to an agreement that this is what I deal with. He doesn't, and we keep it as that. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. I appreciate it. Well, tell him I said hi then.
Yeah, high vibrations as well. So let's get to the aspect of what we constantly or folks would like to constantly present, right? Because to me, it's many times that we go through the information, we know what has been subscribed, right? Because information is only of subscription, which is a prescription kind of sort of for you to actually attach yourselves to. Your folks is attaching yourselves to shit that you ain't never attached yourself to, right? So therefore, then somebody told you that this is what it was for you, and then you said it was. And then when you all motherfuckers got into whatever information you was, and you figured that you was on one side or another, you start battling on some fuck shit. And for what? Okay, if your shit is your shit and you're prescribed to that, then stay your prescription ass over the fuck there, and I'll stay over here, and my prescribed ass is I give it to myself over fucking here, and that should be no problem. Now, if we want to fix an issue that is the common fucking narrative that has been decisive amongst all of us, then we can get the fuck somewhere. Okay?
Hey, I agree with Shot Apple said. The niggas from the islands is Carolina boys. According to my genealogy and to the records from the DNA, we got Lumbee down there. We got all type of East Coast tribes that was on the island. So that's a fact, brother.
I am a Carolinian.
And I wanted to enter in the Luzia fossil, the oldest fossil.
I got a
in the
question though, real
Americas.
quick. I got a question real quick for everybody on the panel. Why is it so difficult for me to engage in my own motherfucking fight? That's how it's open smoke, bro. Nigga done called me out. Nigga done pushed me out the motherfucking ring. And I don't remember nobody from my side throwing in no goddamn towel. I'm just asking, I'm trying to be cordial with you niggas, but bro, I like to engage.
Who the fuck beat you up then?
I like to
You had to
engage
throw in your
in my
towel.
own motherfucking fight. I like to engage in my own.
Hey, that's when you just got knocked out and you ain't realize you been knocked out and you come back trying to fight. That's what just happened.
Nah, that ain't what it was, bro.
You still throwing your towel. So that means you got knocked the fuck out and your team had to throw in the towel for your ass.
No, grateful. No, he didn't say that.
Hey, grateful. Hey, look, to be honest with you, grateful, I done got on your ass before. I'll do it again. Look, I am not the nigga that's gonna be killed. For real. Hey, bro. For real. Y'all got to know this, bro. I am not the nigga that's gonna be cordial. I am not the nigga. Hold
up, baby. You put your own demise in. You said my white towel was thrown in. You know how you do everybody else? You said this, you said this. You said you throw your white towel in.
Hold on. Hold on. Take a deep breath, grateful. All right. Smoke. Go ahead, brother.
Real talk, bro. I am not the nigga that's finna be cordial in the face of adversity. No, I'm not a Pan-African. I'm a wild motherfucking Indian, right?
I thought you was a nigga.
Right. Nigga, Indian, same thing. Pay attention. Pay very close motherfucking attention. Because it can go down at any time doing open smoke. But you know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to let y'all digest this shit and relinquish the motherfucking flow again. Because it don't take me all day.
That's right. That's right.
All right, my nigga. Good days. Great days ahead always.
Yeah, man. Hey, I tell you, grateful, get it in, don't she?
Right, let me get it now, right? So
go ahead, Zach.
All right, the article said that it's said what it said, right? We don't got to go over it, and I don't want to see that article again. Fuck that article. My point is this: the article did not, in no way, shape, or form, connect who we are to Africa. If they were able to connect that fossil to the current Native Americans on this continent, I would call pseudo, and I would ask for Lucky to infer me the points that gave credence to that.
Can I answer, or are you still going?
No, I'm done. You can answer.
Yeah, that's what I was alluding to earlier. That study that I pulled up is actually the clipping. It was cited because there was another study where they cited that information. You see what I'm saying? So I don't just cherry pick articles to pull something to try to paint a narrative. I was actually attacking craniomorphology at its point. So the article itself, it's nothing to be contended on. Like, that's what the science says.
Oh, so you were so somebody used the article incorrectly, and then you just brought up the article to say that they were using it incorrectly. So it's actually an argument
is used incorrectly. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I get it. I get what you're saying. So it's a whole nother argument.
Well, actually, Zap, like we was talking about the Luzia video where the scientists reconstructed all that clay dough on the face and all of that, and this is his rebuttal to that. More or less.
All right.
But
I really want to debate, not a coincidence, man. I want to debate. I want to destroy him, man. That's who I want. I don't got no contentions with Lucky. Lucky is
not a coincidence. What's up, brother? You got time? Here, get that link. You got some smoke over here. Zap, it's open smoke. Like everybody know. It's open smoke. It's open smoke.
All right, what's this?
So, Cut, did you see all them people that was? Did you see all them people that was getting tested?
Hold on, what's this?
You talking about what you got up there?
Yeah. You seen all those humans that was tested, right, against the ancient fossils? They tested. They tested Japanese
what fossils are you talking about?
He talking about the Lucy and them, Naya, whoever the fuck.
Hey, drop that screen. Can you, Cuddy, drop it and bring back everybody up? Because we've been looking at these papers since all day, man. What the fuck are we looking at, bro?
Nigga said, I'm tired of looking at this.
It's giving me a headache.
I got a question. Did this article disprove craniology by any means?
No.
This article disproves your theory. That's what it does.
What is the theory?
Because
your theory is that. Listen to me, brother. You fighting Zab. Relax. Your theory is that the Mongols that you call them Mongols, if we even gonna use that word, are not native here, and that they are not related to Nile. That hypothesis, that theory, is incorrect, my brother. That's what that article disproves.
All right. Okay. Right.
I gotta jump in real quick.
No. Let Cuddy. Let's smoke. Let's smoke. This is Lucky go at it.
And this
nobody
is
cut it.
today. So we got points.
Please, brother, let Lucky and Smoke go at it.
Okay, so the article proves that Naya is more related to Native Americans than the actual Negro that they quantified her cranial measurements to be. That's what this article is doing?
What? No, bro. Are you slow?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm asking you a question. Naya, according to this article, Naya is more related to Native Americans than Negroes, right?
Who are you calling Negro? What are you saying? Are you talking about she's more related to Native Americans than you? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying I'm more related to Negroes of any type of Negro than I am any type of motherfucking Native American.
So you saying you more related to a Polynesian?
I'm not finna let you put no words in my mouth, bro. I can say what the fuck I'm finna say all by myself. I don't need you to help me. Thank you very much. I'm asking you, does this article prove that the cranial measurements
Zab,
of the
how am I running, Zab? Don't type in the chat. I'm on the panel.
Bro, fuck the chat.
I don't want to interrupt y'all.
Fuck the chat. I'm in your face right now. You worry about some nigga in the chat. I'm asking you, bro. Is this article alluding to the possibility that the Nile skull measurements of a Negro is more related to modern Native Americans than it is to modern Negroes? That's all I'm asking you, bro.
Yes or no?
What are you talking about, modern Negroes, bro? This is a term that you're using
we know what a modern
ambiguously,
Negro
bro. So are you talking about African Americans in this population today? Is that what you're talking about? You talking about you, the niggas on the panel? If that's what you're saying, yes. Unless your DNA goes back. Me, I'm a Negro. My DNA goes back. So if you got the DNA, bro, you got the DNA. If you don't, you don't, brother. It's like one of two things.
How many Native Americans were tested against Naya's results or her or whatever?
There's been many tests. There's been many tests. If you look at the screen,
ask you how many. I'm asking. I asked you how many tests.
Thousands.
I said how many?
Thousands, hundreds and thousands.
You see how this nigga dodging, right?
How am I dodging, bro?
Then he gonna be like, I had them niggas. But the question that I asked you,
this is y'all smoke signal.
Bro, the question that I asked you, bro, I'm getting real light with it. The question that I asked you is how many motherfucking modern Native Americans was Louisiana tested with?
How many modern Native Americans was they tested with?
Do I have to repeat that again, bro?
I said hundreds and I said thousands, brother.
Okay,
if you can't understand that,
how many
what don't you understand about that? What don't you understand about that? What don't you understand about that, bro?
I understand everything about that. Stop running, nigga.
Nigga got fake smoke, wasting niggas time.
How many African Americans was tested with this same material, bro?
In this particular article, there were no African Americans that was tested.
Thank you. I have no further questions for the room.
You see how easy that was?
That's all I needed from you,
sir. It took 25 minutes to get to this soliloquy.
Hold up.
He did something.
Hold up. Lucky.
This is how y'all are delusional, bro.
What just happened here?
He just thought he did something. Explain to me. Please explain to me what you did.
Ain't cut.
Because
Fuck
this
what you saying now.
All right,
weak
Smoke.
ass warriors.
Hold on one
Fuck
second.
what he saying now,
Smoke,
cuz.
Smoke, what was your point and what just happened here?
This the best y'all
Bruh,
got.
I asked him how many Native Americans was tested against Naya, right? He said
Right.
hundreds of thousands.
Okay.
Okay. I asked him how many African Americans was tested. He said, well, according to this article, not now, motherfucking one. Bro, how you gonna get?
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Hold on.
I said in this article. In this article, they didn't test
on
that.
tape, bro. We got
So
this
cut.
on tape, nigga. You ain't
Cut.
finna
You wanna
say-
you wanna
Hey,
you wanna let me
cut.
you wanna let me talk though,
Man.
because he thinking he did
I don't
something.
give a fuck what you do behind what you
And it's
just
so
said.
goofy.
You- it
And it's
came
so
out-
goofy,
it
brother.
came out your
And if
motherfucking
y'all
mouth.
did this on another
Came out
platform,
your
nigga,
mouth,
laugh
nigga.
y'all out the gym.
Yeah. Yeah, we gonna laugh. We gonna
Because
laugh
this
at you
shit goofy
you
as hell.
You looking like a motherfucking clown right now. You looking like a clown with your dumbass article up here.
I've been on here
You need to take
advocating
this
Cut,
shit-
that
you
we need
take
to
this
do these
dumbass
projects.
article and
Because if
wipe
we
your
do
ass
these
with it, bro, 'cause
projects,
that's all it can be.
All
You
right,
know
done
what
with this
I'm
dumb
saying
shit?
I'm back.
You done with this dumb shit?
Yeah, dumb
So,
shit.
Cut,
'Cause you
let
the
me
dumb
let
nigga.
me speak
You
on
the
it,
dumb
Cut.
nigga that brought this shit up
So
here.
I've been
I had
advocating
already
for niggas
told
to
you.
participate
Bro, I
in
had
these
already
projects,
told you
Cut.
that this ain't gonna be
So
nothing. I had already
you see how
told you
niggas do the
that this
smoke
was gonna be
screen
nothing.
bullshit?
I had already told
Niggas
you
is weak.
All right,
this
I'm
was
not
gonna
This
be
is
nothing
what
but
y'all think
motherfucking
is smoke.
expose.
And as
That's
long
what
as
I
this what
told
y'all
your
think
dumb
smoke,
ass.
y'all gonna keep
You
getting
proceed.
smoked.
You proceed
All
to
right,
go
hold
And if
up,
you can't
hold
see
up,
that, Cut,
hold
I
up.
don't know
So,
what to tell y'all niggas, bro.
Lucky, Lucky, Lucky.
Smoke is one of the
Niggas
weakest
can't,
links.
I need to
bro,
understand this paperwork.
that's weak
Hey,
shit,
gentlemen,
nigga. That's real weak shit.
gentlemen. Do I? Hey, I don't want to mute nobody.
African Americans, the results is faulty. The man just smoked you in front of everybody.
Okay.
Nobody
now,
said they haven't never
hey,
tested
that
African
nigga put
Americans.
the phone right
Y'all be
up
some
to his
dumbass
mother.
niggas,
That's
bro.
what you just said, nigga. That is exactly what you just said, nigga.
Brother Cut, these
What did he
niggas lack,
say,
these
DJ?
niggas lack
Everybody
integrity
niggas,
and they lack
everybody
discernment,
Stop
brother.
playing.
This
You
nigga
just
ass.
said they didn't test no African American.
No, I
This nigga
did
on the
not,
table,
bro.
Everybody
Zero
eat, bro. I
discernment.
done put
Niggas is
this bitch
ridiculous.
ass
Let,
nigga
let
on
me
the
jump
table,
in,
bro.
DJ. Cut
Everybody
that.
Niggas
eat,
is
bro.
so slow, Cut.
Okay,
Niggas want to
one
be
second,
right
one
about
second, one
technicals.
second.
Fight the real
One
shit,
second.
bro.
No,
Y'all
hold on,
weak, bro.
everybody be quiet.
Hold on one
Y'all
second.
really
Everybody
weak with
heard
this
you
shit,
say
bro.
they didn't test no African Americans, bro.
I said it, bro. You heard me say in this article, there's no African Americans tested.
So
They
the
tested
man
Zulus in the article. They
straight
tested
out
other
of
Africans
music.
in the
They didn't test no
article.
African
They tested
Americans.
Andaman
How
Islanders
can you
in
say
this
the results are
specific
accurate,
study,
sir?
nigga.
Shout out to
Because
you.
there's more studies, bro.
If they didn't test
Why am
no
I arguing
African
with a dumb
Americans,
nigga?
how can you say the results are
Because there's
accurate,
more
sir?
studies. Because there's more studies than this
Sir,
one
how can
study.
you say the results are
Because
accurate
there's
if ain't no
more
African
studies.
Americans been tested?
Cut. If I gotta repeat this, bro, because there's more than one study, nigga. Get that through your skull, nigga. What do you
Hey,
don't understand
Cut.
about that?
Hey,
You
Cut.
think one paper is the whole study? Why am I arguing
Don't
with
let
you,
this.
nigga?
Again, if they
This
ain't
why I
test
say.
no niggas,
Cut.
how can them
I
results
don't
be
know why I
accurate?
got this man's front and center. I wasn't trying to put him
Cut.
This
front and
shit so
center. My
goofy,
bad
bro.
about that.
This can't be the best
Cut.
Warriors y'all got.
Can I talk to the host, bro? Damn.
Nigga think
Yeah, I
nigga
like
think
to.
the
I
sworn
like
something.
to
He
get a
fought
word
nothing.
in edgewise real
Cut.
quick. I know. I want to make room, and shout out to Certified. Come right on in with the real. But shout out, man. I just want to make room for Chris Crib. But yeah, Smoke. Let's
Yo,
dialogue.
some of these niggas is more light skinned than I am, and they be talking about me. This is what's so funny, Cut. Like if niggas would cam up, niggas would be lighter than Lucky.
I'm trying to have a conversation with the host, bro. You already
That would be so. That would be so funny, bro. Nigga be fighting themselves. Nigga be fighting the mirror and shit.
Pay attention, folks. Smoke. That's that
Niggas fighting the
smoke
mirror
out
and shit.
here. That's that smoke. That nigga Certified. That nigga copper color. Hey,
100% nigga.
hey, but hold up, Smoke. Talk to me, my brother.
Hey, bro, this is why I say you can't be friendly with these oppositional ass niggas with these oppositional ass views, but look, you see what he just did, right? He brought this article up to substantiate his claim, and then we dig into it just a little bit, just a little bit below the surface of it. Come to find out, it's making a fraudulent motherfucking claim. You feel what I'm saying?
Explain the fraudulent claim.
Bro,
Because what we're not gonna do is let you walk away when the article's it's still on the paper, so we can still go back and forth.
If you ask me a question, can I answer the question?
Hey, bro, chill out. Fall back, bro. Fall back,
Let me
bro.
answer the
Fall
question,
back, bro.
Let me answer the question, certified Sachi. I got him. I ain't letting him out the casket. He going in the ground at the end of the day, regardless. But anyway, bro, if you test 1,000 Native Americans to a mushroom, and you don't test any African American, if you don't test any African Americans to that mushroom, you're gonna get way more Native Americans related to the mushroom than African Americans
bitch ass nigga. That's what I'm pointing out. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Ain't nobody.
Now, are you
slow.
done? Are
Ain't
you
nobody
done?
slow. Hey, bro.
Are you done?
Ain't nobody slow.
Are you done?
Ain't nobody slow around here. We
Are
don't
you
give a
done?
fuck about your. We don't
All right,
give a
so
fuck
cut.
about. We do not give a
So
fuck
cut.
about your scientific
Yeah.
literacy, bro.
So
This
it's
shit say
simple
what
as
it
fuck,
say.
right?
You
And
got
say
one
they,
got to
and
deal
say
with
they are
this shit.
connected to
Poor
sub-Saharan
ass nigga.
Africans, right? So they tested sub-Saharan Africans. They didn't. They need to test nothing else, bro. This is a specific article. So if niggas want to argue other shit, I can go get other articles. That's why I told niggas it's open smoke season. This is step one, goofball. So in step one, they tested Africans because it was sub-Saharan populations. So guess what? They tested Zuni. They tested all type of Africans, nigga. So you sound goofballish talking about African Americans when we was talking about the sub-Saharan populations of Africa.
Let's not
Goofball
forget
ass
they
nigga.
took
So
Sierra Leone.
I don't want to hear
I got
nothing
him
from
certified.
side
Hold
hustle.
on,
These
certified.
places were
Wait in the
created
chat,
by
nigga.
African Americans
Hold
over
on.
in Africa,
Hold
nigga.
on. Wait a minute.
You see
Wait
how
a minute.
easy that was?
Hold
Cut
on.
diffuse
Hold
the
on.
whole dumb
Hold
shit
on.
because you
Hey,
fighting
cut.
nothing, bro.
Did he, did he land his
They
plane?
tested Africans, brother.
Cut.
They tested
Cut. Did he land his
Africans.
plane? Cut.
They
Did the
tested
nigga land his
Africans.
plane?
They
Why he still
tested
talking?
people that live in
Why he still
Africa.
talking, bro?
Them could be Sierra
Hey.
Leone people,
Hey.
or people from
Look.
Liberia, or people from any
No, they
goddamn
can't. They
one.
can be the
Hold
people
on.
on the screen who
Hold
was
on before
tested,
y'all
bro.
get into a
Nigga
separate
ain't going
argument,
for
bro.
that goofball shit, bro.
Before y'all get into a separate argument, bro, we are not sub-Saharan. We are not sub-Saharan Africans, bro.
Nobody's
We are Americans.
niggas be getting triggered just by words.
Hold on. We are Americans, bro. If they gonna
Bro.
give a fuck how many tests they
Nigga
do
read a
over there,
Facebook post and get
it don't
triggered. But we
matter.
are online.
It don't
bro.
matter. It don't matter how many tests they do
Niggas
to
be triggered like a
sub-Saharan.
bitch.
You know, you a bitch. It don't matter how many sub-Saharan they test, bro. We are not sub-Saharan. We are American. So if they're not doing Americans against, if they're not doing Americans on the American, fine. But some suspect about that anyway. And the Native Americans claim to be from where? And they all oral report. What do they claim to be from, bro? Huh?
Bro, they tested all types of Americans.
You still talking about what they tested on? So what?
This
They
guy,
took the
this guy's
test.
very
They
disingenuous.
did a test.
Uh,
They did
So
a test.
I pulled one
Thank you,
article
sir.
speaking
we don't
directly
care.
to
Chat
Naya.
room get smaller, get bigger. It don't matter, brother.
So we
just doing this for us, brother or sister.
Hey, right.
You here?
It's the motherfucking sister. Listen. Hey,
Pull it up, Cuddy.
Goddamn,
Pull
you
it
know,
up, Cuddy.
Smoke
You already know what it
is
is.
one of my older brothers. Okay, that's how I look
Pull
at
it up, Cuddy.
Smoke is one of my older brothers that we get into shit with. But guess what? I still fuck with Smoke Signal. Smoke, god damn it, you finally got the food on the table. Eat that nigga. Let's go.
DJ, can I just tap in right quick?
Yeah,
Eat that nigga. Let's go. Everybody meet up. Don't nobody say nothing. Food on the table for Smoke. God damn it.
Everybody say your grace, bro. We finna dine in. He nigga already on the table.
Oh, hold on one second, man.
Go
Let
ahead,
the elder
Chris.
get up in
Go
here,
ahead,
man.
Chris.
You've been patiently waiting.
All right. So again, these Pan-African scientifically illiterate niggas need to be quiet, because the only thing it proved was the hypothesis, the null hypothesis, nothing else. So if you extrapolating something else from that, you got to create your own study. You can't say, oh yeah, see, this proved my point. No, it proves based on the scientific method that they used, the criterion, which was based on a representative sample of a select group, which you cannot extrapolate to a whole population, is only proving the null
Respectfully,
hypothesis.
bro, you arguing the exact reasons why you are unqualified to go against this. I'm not bringing up this one article. I'm bringing up this article in one reference point. There's many tests. So if you think this is the only test,
Okay, well, what's
you
your
are the one that's showing
what's your
that
null
you don't
hypothesis?
understand this stuff.
No.
are explaining to
What's
the
your
crowd
null
why niggas
hypothesis?
shouldn't take you serious. What's my
Hey
hypothesis?
man, hey, they don't have to take me serious. I know how to do the research. You don't.
You know how you said this article shows the exact theory of the migration, and if you are coming against it,
I never
you need to
said that.
prove
What are you talking about? What are you
Bro,
talking about? I
just
never said
those
that.
words out your mouth. You just said those
No,
words,
I
bro.
said it. I said
if you're gonna
it proves.
use Naya, you need to do the work, because this work says she came
What are
from
you talking
Asia,
about?
and she's descended and she connected to Asians. Point blank.
Okay, so why are you cutting off
I do believe we can pull up
my
Count
breakdown?
Side and saying something different though. That's just the scientists you chose to handpick, sir.
Bro, I didn't handpick nothing. This is an article. I can go get 100 of these. This
And
is
we
easy
just
work.
let the two brothers.
Hold tight, cut. Hold tight, cause I'm gonna grab more. Cause these niggas weak sauce.
You act like
brothers
it's
go, and nobody
Have y'all
goes.
never seen real research? Have y'all never done real research?
Pineapples. I'm sorry.
All scientists don't
Bro,
say the same
it wasn't
thing,
even a
bro.
hand-picked article, brother. This is an
Hey,
article I
hey,
got
DJ Cutback. I didn't get to finish my statement before this nigga jumped in there.
Yo. Hey, check it out. Let the elder go ahead and finish his statement, please. Appreciate it. Thank y'all.
So again, this is what you got to realize. Whenever you pull up any of these articles, the article is only valid based on what's in the article for the null hypothesis, because that's the only way they was able to print, because they had a level of reliability that the scientific community say, yep, you met the standard, so you can print this information. The only thing is proven is, and it's not really proven, is proven their null hypothesis. It's still a hypothesis because it can never be a true fact because they are only using representative samples. So it's like if I just pull a group of niggas off the street, of the 30 niggas I pull and I test them based on my hypothesis, if 20 of them meet my hypothesis, then I could say a large percent is valid, but that's just for that one sample. So again, until you, none of these articles and stuff, let me finish, man. Let me finish. Damn, you don't want to hear science. Again, you want to use science, but you don't want to understand how this stuff really works.
Everybody wait, respectfulness.
Yourself, bro.
This
You the one
respectfulness.
that don't know this
Y'all
article.
always ask for respectfulness. So wait, hear everyone out, and then speak.
Niggas
Okay?
been cutting me off all day, so I'm not hearing
Don't
none of that
matter.
shit niggas
Don't
talking
matter.
about, bro.
If you have
Cut ain't
something
mute
with
none of them
yourself,
niggas, so I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Please,
Don't cut
even
me
if
off.
they
You
did
don't
it
want
to
to get cut
you,
off, bro.
even if they did it to
Why
you,
you
don't do
want
it
to
to
let that
them.
man explain how scientific
Correction.
journals supposed to be
Correction
read?
is, even if they did
He's
it
not
to you,
explaining
don't do it
nothing,
to
but
them.
he's explaining why y'all need to do
Correction
more
is,
work.
correction
Hey,
is,
why y'all need to do more
hey,
work.
what did I come back into? I just had to use the
He's
bathroom.
talking about null
Hey,
hypothesis and all
everybody
this
mute
shit.
up, please,
He's
please,
not
please,
attacking
please.
what I'm saying.
If everybody don't mind muting up, just so I can get back. I took a piss and it just kind of went haywire. What happened? Grateful, I can hear your voice through walls. Do you know that, girl? God
I
damn.
was just simply saying that, okay, even if we're getting cut off by other people, right? We have
Grateful, there's
to.
nothing about nothing you say that simply.
Can
Well,
we go back to the elder explaining how scientific
What I'm trying
journals
to say
supposed to be
is,
read?
I'm simply saying,
Yes, we
even
will.
if we get cut off by other people, right? How about we, the ones that got cut off, and we want to just jump into? How about we be the correctness? How about we correct it? How about we correct it and say, guess what? I'm not gonna do them the
Because I ain't
same
living
way.
like that, Griff.
If somebody-
I ain't living like that, Griff.
How about we do that? How about
Because I ain't living like that.
Okay, all right. Grateful, we got your point, sis. We got your point, sis. Hold on. Hey, my nigga got
I'm here.
My nigga got his male pattern baldness all in the camera. I don't know if you want to do that. That nigga, hey, but I ain't mad at you, nigga. I got a cul-de-sac too, nigga. He said, oh shit, nigga. He said, nigga, I'm fucking with you, my nigga. Hey, nigga, I'm fucking with you, son. Hey, nigga, I wish I could grow some motherfucking hair, nigga. I'm jealous of the motherfucker, man. Hey, man, shout out, man. Hey, man. Lucky,
Hey,
man. I
look, hey,
apologize
can I
if anybody
get in
gets
here
wrong,
after-
man. I've been trying to be on that. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
can I get in for a second, brother? Because I know this.
Hold
is
on, let me
open
finish. Hold on, Zab. Let me finish right quick because I ain't cut nobody off. Every time I get cut off when I'm going to this explanation. So just understand this. I ain't trying to beat nobody down. I want you to use the science as a tool and not the end all be all, and just understand its limitations. So again,
What the brother keeps doing is he keeps talking.
Man, let me
around my
finish,
article,
man. I'm not
explaining
talking
what
around.
science
You
is.
just cut him off.
Essentially trying to sound like I don't know what I'm doing, bro.
Hold on, brother. Hold
It's
on.
a tactic, cut. It's a tactic. And
You said it's a what?
It's a tactic that he's doing.
Hey, I tell you what. Hey, look, I'll be able to hear you once I get everybody. Hey, first off, you cut him off. Let him go. Hey, OG, if you don't mind going ahead and wrapping that up so I can hear what Lucky's saying. He said it's something, but I want to hear it. Go ahead, OG Chris.
again, all I'm saying is, look, there's limitations to this. Again, you got to recognize, and this is not knocking nobody's intelligence or nothing, but I want you to have a overstanding of how this really works. So again, whenever any study is done, there is a representative sample in which they pull from. That representative sample is just used to make generalized, not facts, but proven hypotheses, only in regard to that article. So it's not like this is the end all be all. This is a block in a bigger story. So like you say, yeah, it's other articles, but again, it's only germane or only dealing with that representative sample. Until you have had a full sample of every person, every population, until you sampled every population, you can't even say it's a fact. And I'm gonna land right there.
So what I was saying.
All right, look, you can go on and respond, and then after that, Zab, you got it. Go ahead, Lucky.
Is that's a tactic that he's trying to use to discredit what I'm saying, rather than going against what I'm saying, and that's a debate tactic that people use.
Zab over there playing that Korean.
All you gotta do is use. All you gotta do is use the article that I'm saying. Don't try to create some narrative that I don't know the science that I'm talking about, or I don't understand it, to try to disprove what I'm pulling up. That's passive aggressive, first of all, and second of all, that's not correct. Because like I said, this is just speaking towards one specific point that people like to argue. So that's why I said we can go all day. We can talk about the genetic comparisons between African Americans and ancient natives, because I've done that comparative studies extensively, and I brought it up on this panel before, talking about haplogroups. So what I'm saying is, you can't speak around what I'm saying, trying to sound like what I'm saying is incorrect when I'm right on the panel. That's passive aggressive, like I said, and that's disingenuous, bro. Because I'm standing right here, the article's right here, and I got more to back up what I'm saying, and y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
All right.
Okay, can I respond?
Hold on. Let me get in right quick, and I got you. Cause I'm speaking on like when you read the clock, don't you got to know how to tell the time? You can't just look at the numbers and tell it. If didn't nobody teach you how to read the clock, you wouldn't know how to tell time, right?
So the tactic has worked on Brother Certified. You see what I'm saying, Cut? It's a technique rather than what I'm actually talking about. We're talking about scientific methodology and no hypothesis. It's a straw man, bro.
Hold up. Hey, look, let me see exactly where Certified's going with this. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm telling you, y'all smarter than me. I understand y'all smarter than me. Y'all probably already know the end game, but I don't. And let me go through the rigmarole, if it is a rigmarole. Go ahead, Certified. Bring it on, brother.
So what the elder is doing is explaining to you how to read a scientific journal. So, like I said, if you don't know how to tell the time and you just looking at the clock and it say 12, it's only 12 and the 3, you just gonna say 12.
My whole point is, if you're gonna explain to me how to read the clock, you must think I'm not reading the clock correctly. So prove I'm not reading the clock correctly. Don't dance around that shit.
So he can push his point.
Bro, you not even proving I'm not reading this. You're not even.
Oh shit! Hold up. Hey man, hold up. Breaking news. Hey everybody, hey man, let's take a moment of silence, man, and pray for the young people, man, or the young man that done got attacked by Wolf's dog, man. He in the emergency room. So let's take a moment of silence real quick. Make sure he all right. Give him some good vibrations sent his way. May the universal God and the ancestors see the brother through, man. Damn, Wolf, you over there?
How would his dog attack his band? That means, Wolf, you're improper. No, come on, dude.
Hey,
I got a whole pit. Don't play like that. Don't play like that with the animals. I don't play with the animals.
Grateful. The dog didn't attack you.
Here, there is no way that my animal is going to hurt somebody that is around me. Even just look like no. We don't.
You ain't got the right kind of dog. I don't want no dog. Hold up. I don't want no dog gonna sit around and help motherfuckers move shit out my house. Motherfucker, bite.
That's right.
Huh? Motherfuckers sit up in
That's
there.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Watching motherfuckers and shit can't even draw a picture and tell me who the fuck it was. Nah, man, you better bite. And so, hey, but only thing is, hey, you over there jumping on Wolf. Wolf, man, Wolf be about his dog for real. Oh, they was trying to stop a dog fight. Yeah,
I'm not
man.
saying that, but listen, listen. I have a pit,
Oh,
right?
shit,
When I
he
take
about
my
to
dog
lose his
outside,
head.
and I know she about to be loose, I put her on a harness, honey. I put a harness on my dog to make sure. See, listen,
Man.
I'm already ahead of time.
Listen.
Okay, listen, if we loose in the backyard, nobody's around, no company, not unless it's family, then yeah. On a
Wow.
harness, I make sure I make sure that I don't encumber them things. And I don't like to even put them type of things in the universe. See, people, you gotta the verbiage, as I always told you, be mindful in your wordings, be mindful in what it is that you speak of. Okay, even with us with the books, right? Because here we go again with Azab and a Lucky or Pam Boo Boo or FBA or whomever, however, the Scrolls, all of these things in these factions, right? Yes, it is an aspect for you to read, right? And it's only an aspect for you to see what it is in the place that they have if you was lucky enough. And I'm not
Hey,
saying
you about to get some motherfucking smoke from the cutty. I ain't even gonna front. You got to learn how to
you gonna
motherfucker.
allow me to finish, or you gonna go ahead and
I
speak?
didn't know when it was gonna be in. I didn't know when it was gonna end. Damn it.
Well, I'm okay. So go ahead, and then I will.
Connecting flights and all kind of stuff.
It's open smoke, girl.
Your smoke. I can say I've been since you on your heels, so you better keep on smoking.
I'm gonna start shit. I'm gonna stop starting shit. But hey, man, you gotta understand, but yeah, man. Hey, man, I'm glad old buddy is all right, man, for real. Oh man, all these celebrities got sons and people coming out the woodwork. I'm trying to look up my nigga Wolf's motherfucking Instagram for y'all can see. This shit crazy.
But cut, you get what I'm saying about how
Listening.
how you saying that I'm not reading the clock correctly, but you're not saying how I'm not reading it correctly.
Oh.
You talking around the clock situation.
Well,
That's
actually,
you're trying to explain how to
what
explain how to read the
it
clock.
never
right?
was hot. How to
That's
read
what the
the
elder
clock.
was trying to explain, how to read
Nah,
the clock.
but you get what I'm saying. You're talking about how to read the clock, but you're not explaining how I read it wrong.
He not saying you read it wrong. He didn't say nothing against what you were saying. All he was
So why
explaining was how to
bring
read
it up? So why bring it up? It's to sow seeds of
Because
content.
we talking about a scientific journal, and everybody need to have clarification on how to try to read it.
Okay, so why every time I push back, he's still going off against me?
Everybody don't know, bro.
Okay, let the man speak for himself, because it's clear what he's doing, and it worked for you. But what I'm saying is that's not a legit argument.
I'm adding nothing to it. You coming from a point of him attacking you. I'm just taking what the man said out of his mouth and not adding nothing to it.
Hey, look at Wolf Dog, man. Wolf Dog, man, a beautiful boy, too. You can't just be running up in there trying to say no dogs, man, with your hands, man.
Nah, you can't.
You can't do that, man.
DJ, could I jump in there?
Yes, you sure can, OG. I appreciate you.
Real quick. So certified Satchel, that was certified Satchel that was saying that earlier.
Yeah. I was the one
talking about. I'm explaining.
Yeah.
Right. And guess what? That's all I'm trying to give you the limitations and the methodology of how this stuff is done, so you won't jump off the curb without being ready. There's limitations to this stuff. That's why it's a research study. It's a study because you're taking a small slice of reality and drawing conclusions from that small slice. Not to be extrapolated on a wider scale, but a lot of people do. That's where scientific fallacy comes in. Just like I was explaining earlier, how the newspaper, they extrapolated that half of the town had COVID based off of the results of a representative sample. Half of the representative sample, which was 30 of the 600 people, had COVID. And it's extrapolated out. Well, shoot, since half of the ones we tested had it, we could extrapolate out because it's a quote unquote representative sample. We can extrapolate out further to the larger population, 600 people, that half of that 600 or 300 of them got COVID. So all I'm doing is just trying to show you how this stuff works and the mechanics, so you won't get lost in the sauce, go on the wrong tangent,
So what I'm saying,
and
brother,
get
is you trying to
misdirected.
show me, or are you trying to show the chat?
Everybody, because it's scientific literacy. If you're gonna use scientific journals, come with a scientific understanding, not just, oh, this sounds like what I wanted to hear. Okay, man. All right. So you understand the science. So you understood the scientific methodology went behind it. You understood the null. So before I brought this up, you knew what the null hypothesis was.
Don't be passive.
So in other words,
Elder,
it's not passive aggressive, man. It's educating, man. So you could listen. Everything got rules to it, right?
Hey, bro,
even war.
Hey, bro, you can be
It's rules
aggressive
to war.
as you want to be, bro. Don't let this nigga.
I'm not, but you know what? I'd rather my people get understanding, because when
he don't want no.
it's not. It ain't passive. How is that passive? So it's, you know why you saying it's passive?
because brother, you're not addressing.
You know why you saying that's passive?
Listen to what I'm saying. Because you're not addressing exactly what I'm saying. You're talking about methodology, and then when I ask you to clarify if you speaking to my methodology, you're not addressing that. You just it's innuendo. It's
because he's not speaking to you.
But when we talk about it, you're
trying to make this whole thing about you. He's trying to teach everybody how to read a scientific journal.
If he would answer it, I would agree with him.
It's
But
not
when he
about
answered,
you, sir.
that's not what he said, certified. That's not
That
what he
is
said.
what he said. That
He
is
been
what he
going back
said.
and forth with
You're trying to
me
make it
about all
about
the
you.
contentious
It's not
points.
about you.
And that's the difference right there. You're taking it personal. You're taking it personal because you got something to prove through these articles. And the articles are only proving or disproving the null hypothesis. And I'm just making it plain and simple. If it's not germane to that null hypothesis, you're talking outside of the study.
Like I said, does that you bringing that up? Does that disprove anything that I'm saying? Because it sounds like you just bringing it up to bring it up.
No, I'm bringing it up because you got to understand when you use this as an arguing point, you got to understand the totality
So you're
of it.
saying I don't understand it. That's what I'm.
I don't know. Do you know? Again, I asked you what a null hypothesis was, and I'm trying to make sure we are on the same playing
It
field.
ain't got a goddamn thing to do with you, nigga. The nigga done said it
very
17
much-
times.
I'm very
He
much
trying to
aware.
edify everybody on how to try to read a scientific journal. That man done said that 17 times, bro. You still trying to make this shit about you.
So the brother can speak for himself. You don't have to yell into the microphone, brother.
I mean, but now he just being. I mean, I'd rather be. I want the word to get across, because when I get like that, niggas don't hear that. It's fight time then. I want you to hear my words so you can really use your mind and fight with your mind. Nigga, I already know how to fight. Nigga know how to scrap. I can tear a nigga down upside down, inside out, but that ain't what I'm trying to do. Trying to build up the brain so you can really fight.
Listen, I'm hearing that, but what I'm trying to figure out is why is it brought up after I present an article? And
Okay,
when
so again-
and wait, let me finish. I done got 30 seconds out of my shit. Why is it brought up when I bring up an article, and then after I say all of what I say, you speak it to methodology, and then when I come back on and say, okay, I agree with that, brother, and I keep breaking down the articles, you're talking about other articles that don't say this, and people are piling on. So how would you then turn around and say you're not speaking on what I'm talking about, and it's not towards me, when the whole time we talking about this information? Do you see how one could assume?
Yeah, I see how you can assume, but see, that's the whole point that I'm trying to get. All right, listen.
How you spell assume?
I want you to be able to understand the tool that you use. You don't bring a rake to a sword fight. A rake is used to rake leaves. Now you can fight a nigga with a rake, but if a nigga got a sword, you gotta understand how to use that rake like it's a sword. But guess what? You ain't gonna get there because that's not what its intention is. It ain't intended to be used like that. And nigga gonna chop your ass up. It's the same thing with these scientific journals. If you don't really understand how they set up or how these studies are set up, what's being tested, and the limitations of it, because all studies have limitations. Did you go to that section in there where it talks about the limitations of the study? Did you know it's a section in there that talks about limitations?
Like I said earlier, brother, I'm very much aware of it. This is why I said.
No, I'm just saying, but bro, I'm trying to edify everybody.
Well, then don't ask me the question, then, brother, because
okay, so this is stuff that you already aware of.
Yes, brother. I brought this article out because I'm aware of a lot of this stuff. So my
okay, so I'm gonna say this.
It wasn't a cherry picked point, but you also said that as well. So this is why I'm saying I'm not letting you get off the hook saying you wasn't talking about me, bro. I don't like the passive aggressiveness.
It ain't talking, man. Listen, nigga. Hey, nigga, this ain't about talking about you. I ain't scared of your ass. Listen, young nigga, listen. I'm talking to you about the real stuff.
You coming from what's the name standpoint? Like a motherfucker, like you the highest standing, highest knowing.
It ain't me, it's the article.
You coming from a funny side of standpoint, bro. That man done said he wasn't talking to you 13 times.
All right, brother.
But you want some smoke, don't you? You want me to talk like you a nigga on the street, huh?
This is open smoke.
Is that what you want?
I simply am asking you to address the topic at hand. Don't say that my methodology is wrong without proving it, because that's what you're doing when you're talking to the crowd.
He didn't say nothing about your methodology. That's the whole point we getting at. Your
methodology ain't got a goddamn thing to do with nothing
man, and I know what's
going on here, bro. And this man.
And again, what you're not realizing is it's not your methodology. It's the article author's methodology. And if you haven't gotten that part, you'd miss the whole damn point of what I was bringing.
Like I said, he still think I'm using the article incorrectly. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out what about the article is incorrect that I'm using. If Nick can't provide that for me, he talking to the crowd to sound smart. Period.
Again, the man didn't never say you was doing anything.
Okay, so then move on. So don't address what I'm saying then. He directly spoke back to what I was saying about certain points. Talking about other articles and all that type of stuff. If you're not against what I'm saying, or if you're not talking to me, why you talking to me about it? That's cap, bro. I'm not finna let y'all get away with that cap, bro. Stand on your square as a man, bro.
Man, go on with it. The man that said
again, as a man, I already stepped to you because this is not your.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it.
Again, as a man, I already stepped to you with the understanding of, look, the point you bringing is somebody else's point, but you got to know their point, the null hypothesis, the limitations. That's all I'm saying. So you took it personal because you standing on somebody else's. You standing on somebody else's argument that you don't even know the full ramifications of their argument.
Shout out to Lou Eric.
He thinks I'm standing on somebody else's argument. Is the point that I'm trying to get out to the chat. I simply brought this up, proving to you that the people who claim craniomorphology don't know what they saying. So that's why I said I agree with you. But you saying I'm doing that, I'm telling you your OGs are doing that. That's where the point is different at. But I'm trying to figure out once again how what I just pulled out about that article somehow shows that I don't know the methodology of the person who wrote the article and the limits of each study. Please explain how that was, because I spoke specifically to Naya in craniomorphology.
Hey, I'm about to jump in just for a moment because apparently
when he asked you what no was, you did not know what the hell he was talking about.
But I did, and I asked him to speak, in reference to what he was talking about, because it's kind of like playing dictionary definition when you just say, "Do you know what a word means?" and you don't like put it in a niggas say all the time, "Can you use it in a sentence?" So that would be goofy to say some shit like that.
Well, no, it would only be goofy if you're not applying it to yourself, because you're simply over here asking someone else to explain it for you, and you're simply over here pulling up a article or whatever your sources or whatever, however you call it, and then saying to someone else, explain this to me. No, you are the only explanatory that you have to give to self. So
just say that niggas don't want real smoke.
To explain it to yourself.
This for sure.
My bad, I stepped away. What'd you say? You called me?
So this smoke shit is for sure. This ain't real smoke.
What you need to do is explain it to yourself. But see, because once you get it for yourself, then maybe you can come amongst like-minded people that have got it for themselves. So
Sister,
have you gathered
I
So
got
have
it. I got it real good.
So
That's
did
why I
you
brought it
so
up.
if you got it for
Because that
yourself?
video,
There's
that
no
cut
need for you
had,
to
this
then.
article spoke
There's
directly
no
to the
need
video.
for you to then
So
bring
it
it
was
to no one
actually
else
direct.
because
It
if
was
you
actually
got it
like
for yourself,
spot on.
then there's no contention for you to have. So apparently you have it because you're looking for people to explain it to you. So you make no sense. You make no sense when you're sitting here to ask someone to explain something to you that you got for yourself. Therefore, you're only doing a disservice to yourself. Do you not see
So
that aspect?
my whole
No,
point
you're
is
disservicing yourself
the
because you
information
over here
speaks
is saying
directly to
that
talking
I have a
points.
piece of paper and I have this understanding and I know that this is what it says for myself and this is what it means for myself. So if that's what it means to yourself, then sit in your selfness. You got it, right? So therefore, you shouldn't be bringing up some shit to somebody else that you ain't get. Because apparently, you ain't fucking get it.
We got people in the chat talking about slaves and all kinds of shit. Nobody even said the word slave. People are triggered. And we have to deal with this
going
as a
against what I
society.
just said to
We
you.
have to
Okay,
deal with
we're
this.
not paying the chat.
We
no
really do
attention.
have to deal with this.
We're not paying the chat any attention. I simply stated to you that if you are reading something and you say that you got it for yourself, then where is it that you need to present something to someone else? What is your explaining? Okay, so what? How come you? How come you think you need to?
I think you misconstruing what's going on.
Okay, so how come do you think?
I don't need nobody to explain to me nothing.
To explain,
I need these passive aggressive niggas to explain
what is
how they
your
don't how
purpose
they
of
gonna
trying
prove
to
my point.
explain something to someone else? So what's your purpose of trying to explain something to someone else? If you gather it for yourself, right? Even if you go amongst your own family, even if you go against your own family, and you get your own family that information,
what are you talking about?
do there. So you don't make no sense. You don't make
Respectfully,
fucking
what are you
sense.
talking about? I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Did you not hear what I said?
You said a
So,
lot of stuff that didn't mean nothing.
Did you not gather what I said?
Nobody's looking for somebody to explain something to them, sister. I think you're misconstruing what's going on. And that's what I'm saying. You need to just chill for a little minute. And then if you got a point of contention, jump in.
Hold on. Hey, hold up. Grateful.
That's how come you over here fucking trying to explain.
Grateful. Tag.
This is the whole purpose of fuck you over trying to
Grateful.
explain shit.
Grateful.
You don't know.
She can't hear you yet. I know. Hey, we hear you now. hey, listen though. Listen, is Lucky talking about DNA still? Why are we having this conversation? Hey, Brussels.
No, he wasn't talking about DNA.
No. You're not talking about cranial morphology, brother. You're still going to an article that's spinning the facts. Okay? These are nigga bones. Niggas was here first. Everybody knows this though. I got you. So you're talking about cranial morphology, right? We know we can identify human beings by the damn bones. That has nothing to do with them pushing racist agendas and putting certain.
So is that science disputed, Chief?
Which are you talking about? Genealogical DNA testing?
I'm talking about cranial morphology.
No.
Is that science that you're talking about? Is it absolute? So
absolutely.
On that.
Absolutely.
So that would be incorrect. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I'm sorry. Can you please provide the source for this?
Yeah, I could absolutely provide the source.
No. You don't have to pull it up. Can you just please tell us what it is?
Tell you what, off the top of my head, the source?
Just point us to the point. Oh, okay, so wait. So you don't even know the methodology what you're talking about then? Is that what you're saying?
I know the methodology, Chief. Don't do that. We speaking to cranial morphology.
Okay, let's talk about it then. You don't have to pull anything up because I don't have to. I got you. So you don't have to pull anything up. So explain to me how this has this been disproven. Tell us. Explain it. Explain the methodology behind that, sir.
I asked you a simple question, Chief.
No, you're not asking questions right now, son. You're teaching right now. You're teaching us about. I got you.
Is it contested?
I teach this.
Do people
I teach this. I got you.
I'm
okay. Well, I'm
asking you, Chief.
No. I'm not the one to be the contested. I'm saying contest the science. You said that. You said that there's
contested, Chief. People
okay. Well, contest it. Contest it.
Because last time I checked, if you can do an experiment, right, it keeps coming back the same thing, it's now called a what? Lucky? Tell them. If you can experiment on something, it becomes law, right? Can we keep measuring and put the same numbers in and keep the same measurements? Can we qualify measurements? Can we qualify these numbers, sir? See, that's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna need you to fall back on the.
Are you asking real questions, or do you want to hear yourself talk?
No. You don't know the answers to nothing I'm saying, bro. You don't know the answers to nothing I'm talking about. Okay, go ahead.
I know
What's the
you're
answer?
used to people not having answers, but people actually do know what they.
What's your answer? What's your answer?
So, like I said, craniomorphology is a contested science, brother.
Okay, by who? You?
Bro, it's controversial, Chief. Anybody can look this up and know that it's controversial, bro.
Okay, everything is controversial. Then, but tell me how they cannot, they
Chief,
not doing
because
it.
First and foremost, Chief, it's based. We know in scientific racism a lot of times, because the racial groups that they even use to classify this stuff is what they now know to be pseudo, because it's based on racism. So that's why I said craniomorphology can be controversial. So that's why I asked you the question, because I know what I'm talking about, bro.
Okay, no. You're not asking me. What question you asked me again? I'm sorry.
Bro, is craniomorphology contested? Is it controversial? Is it
I'm
absolute?
saying that
You
it
said
could be
was
contested
absolute,
by.
brother. You said it was absolute.
Hey, brother, listen to me. Listen to me closely, okay? We talking about the craniometry. We're measuring bones. I don't know what you call my morphology and all the other stuff that you're talking about. And we're trying to identify human beings. Science says that craniometry, the study and the craniometry, the measurement of bones and skeletal remains, sir, is the most reliable way how they identify human remains, sir. That's number one.
Morphology is.
Hey, sir, listen.
I'm telling you.
You could, hey, bro, you could call it all morphology. You can spin it. You can say, well, you can move the goal. Okay, whatever. But you don't know nothing about it. So right now, I don't have to pull anything up. I just
family. How you saying
family? Because you're conflating morphology. You're conflating morphology and the actual study and measurement of numbers. We're talking about data. Okay, the data says that niggas was here first in America. Now, if somebody has an agenda and they want to come write,
where are these numbers?
Hold on, sir.
From,
I'm sorry, sir.
What is he talking about?
Are you familiar with Clovis 1 and 2? Yes or no?
Bro, I'm familiar with all of these theories.
Okay, so you also familiar how they're trying to conflate the Bering Strait crossing and all these things to write pale skinned people into America when they wasn't even in Europe or Asia first. So why you keep trying to put them in America first?
That's why craniomorphology is controversial. You explain,
bro. Listen, you just listen. Listen. I asked you what was controversial, and you said that they're using it for racist things. You said that they're using it for racist things. We're not talking about that. We're talking about how they identify human beings, brother. We're talking about how they identify human beings. Now, I don't have to walk you through how they identify human beings, but what you're not gonna do is keep talking about brother.
It's cranial.
Okay, listen, Lucky. We're moving on past that. So I'm sorry. No, it ain't nothing. We're not addressing shit else until you go, bro, until you debunk something that you can't debunk, nigga. This is what you not understanding. Stop talking about DNA and stop coming over here telling us about some science that you can't even pull up a motherfucking science. Nigga, you can't even pull up one scientist that debunks this. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nigga, I keep telling you niggas, bro, you don't know nothing that you're talking about.
Craniomorphology is craniometry. It's the same thing.
Damn. Okay. So then explain it. Explain it then. Go ahead. Explain it.
Because you're saying that you're using data points, Chief.
I know what I'm about to do. I told you, bro. I'm not about to keep doing this, bro. I'm not about to keep doing this with you, fam. Nah, my nigga. Fuck you. And the horse you run in on, bro. Fuck you.
Right. Niggas be running, bro.
Get on up out of here.
Address the information.
Get on up out of here, bro. I'm not about to keep having this conversation with bitch ass niggas, bro. I'm not about to do that. Do not let this motherfucker back on this panel. Please. Please, brother. We can't, bro. It's been hours talking about the same shit. I'm not about to keep going back and forth with a motherfucker that talk about, nah, I'm not about to do that, bro. Not about to keep doing that. So if anybody else want to build on something else, bro, we're not about to do that, fam. It's at some point it's gonna have to be a consensus in the conversation. We can't keep going back and forth, motherfuckers. We ain't chasing our tail around in a circle, motherfucker. Talking about it's not a consensus. It's a consensus over in this bitch.
And we were arguing with a mestizo.
Yeah, bro, we're not about to keep arguing with you, bro. Nah, fam. Matter of fact, you can just keep sitting in the back, fam. No, bro, we're not about to argue with you, bro, about science, fam. You same nigga, you niggas come over here talking about recessive. First off, the reason why recessive and dominant is law, because you know that the recessive trait doesn't predate the dominant trait. Dumbasses. That's how that works. And they also know about it. But once again, we're not about to go back and forth with y'all about some shit that's you are impeding the progression of the people. So I want to build with some people that know what they talk about. We got Realized TV in here, Smoke Signal, Christopher Career, Certified, A Do Care, and Grateful are in the building. We're not dealing with trolls no more, bro. Not tonight. We're not doing it. Y'all not bringing nothing to the table, fam. That's not right and exact. Y'all still arguing over bones. You bitch ass niggas, I have done too many lectures. You bitches will never, all you have to do, don't come over here trying to debunk me. Do it on your channel. Go on Side Netters and debunk me. Say, hey, I am the first nigga that can debunk Supreme Chief Holiday. You would be the first motherfucker that could do that. Go on his channel and do it. That's what y'all do. Go over there and debunk me. How about that? And while you at it, ask any of them bitch ass niggas why they're so afraid to debate me. They talk all this shit. I'm saying slavery's fake. You bitches can't do nothing about that. Nothing. Y'all can't stop nothing I'm saying. Do y'all know that? And I can debunk everything that come out your fucking face, nigga. So you niggas is talking about DNA. Stop conflating genomes and genetics, paternity tests, and murders. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing none of that. No, we're not doing none of that. So if the accuracy of the genealogical DNA test is less than 0, and then autosomal is even less than that, why are y'all bringing this up? And that's not right and exact. So we're not about to keep having these conversations. Now, when you pull up an article that is literally say, hey, yeah, we know these bones is nigga bones right here, but some of her genetic traits are similar to some Native Americans. So right there, she's a Native American. She's not a nigga no more. Really? Bro, we're not about to. They could have said some of her genetic traits, and this is what they say, especially with the bog, the Windsor bog bodies, the 168 bodies they found there. Oh, that was like, oh, well, some of them have some European traits. So now they Europeans now because they have some European traits. You bitch ass niggas, bro. I'm not about to play with y'all, fam. We're not playing with y'all. So please take the bullshit somewhere else. You don't have anything other than what y'all talk about, bro. I'm not. It can't be over here. Go over somebody else's channel with that. You can't be over here with that.
And then based on that weak ass logic they use, talking about they mix with Indian, then them bones would be mixed with Indian too. Then based on that weak ass logic they use.
Yeah, Drake would be all in the ground. Fuck you niggas, bro. Like, nah, them niggas is new motherfucking people, bro. We're not about to keep playing with y'all, bro. Why we gotta do that? Wasn't no motherfucking Native Americans running around here doing the motherfucking revolutionary time. 100 years later, they wasn't running around here doing the motherfucking Civil War time either. Stop the bullshit, please. Please stop the bullshit, bro. We're not about to play with y'all. We're not playing the radio. We're not playing with y'all. If y'all don't understand what's going on, bro, fuck you, fam. This ain't for you. You're the enemy. Lucky, go somewhere else, bro. Like, there's nothing that you're going to be able to say over here, bro. I can guarantee there's nothing you're going to be able to say. If you're talking about DNA, if you're talking about bones, and this nigga bones, right? Because I'm going to ask you, how you know niggas is anywhere else? You're going to say bones, right? You're gonna go to that, right? And you're going to say, oh, yeah, they're using this as racism and stuff like that. That has nothing to do with the data. That has nothing to do with these bones in the ground. Now, I'm not about to keep going back and forth with niggas that don't have nothing to bring to the table, bro. Why are we still arguing about something that's been proven? That niggas was already here. That's been proven. So I don't know why y'all going to keep going back and forth. We're not arguing that no more. That's not a debate. And our identity is not for debate. Reggie, goofy ass, I'm like, well, I want to see you guys' families. Sir, Show us your family in Africa, bro. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. And Reggie, know he is not accepted in Africa. So I did want to pull up that jump from Reggie over there on APs. You know, we can get that in, have some decent conversation, man, to build on some other stuff, bro. We don't have time to keep going back, and I'm not chasing my tail, bro. I ain't about to do that. I don't even have a tail, by the way. So I ain't doing it. So don't expect me to sit there and do it. I'm not wasting my time talking to somebody that's don't know what you're talking about, bro. You niggas would be regurgitating information from motherfuckers that don't know what they talking about, fam. So I'm not listening to that no more. Anybody got something they want to bring to the table, man? Real shit.
Anybody? Cause shit, I'm always ready to jump in. Listen, no, that's real shit. I'm gonna say this, it's real shit. Like, listen, they keep coming and say, oh, well, you're reading this information. No, nigga, we simply sitting here. We're going to the books to show you what the fuck they done did to your dumb ass time and fucking again. Okay, for you motherfuckers to look like us, I guess we need to re-civilize your asses too. God damn it. You understand what I'm saying? And you bitches ain't getting it. We simply sitting here saying, what the fuck have they done time and time again? Y'all bitches be complaining. You be out here in the streets on some fake oh, they killed this person. They did. Bitch, they been killing motherfuckers. All of them bitches that they have been allowed to kill through your mind, and you fucked around and went somewhere that you wasn't supposed to be fucking playing around with, and they did that dumb shit to you. And then they play the story in your fucking face and tell you this story, and you motherfuckers attach your asses to that fucking story and say it's proper. But bitch, we're here to tell you, bitch, that ain't fucking proper, bitch. The proper ones is back. And we here, and we taking your fucking heads. We ain't fucking playing, and here we go. You ain't just goddamn get a line with that bitch and you fucking don't. Period.
Listen, niggas is on the wrong side of this shit, bro. Like, niggas keep saying something. Listen, we got something for everything that y'all talking about. I just think this is dumb. I sit back and just listen. I'm like, yo, bro, these niggas is really arguing over the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. You pulling out articles that you don't even understand. Okay, so did you pull up Nature? Did you get into the actual scientific journals of the actual doctors, whether it's Chatters, whether it's this person? Did you go into Nevism and the things that they did not want to publish, bro? They don't want this shit out. So they're going to spin it. They're going to talk about the Bering Strait crossing. It's just like when Rob was talking earlier and he was talking about the Keswick man. See, in their brain, they want this Keswick man that's found 9,000 years in Washington State to be a cracker so bad, or anybody other than a nigga. So what they did is they hurried up and buried him so motherfuckers couldn't do his craniometry. You bitch ass nigga. Lucky, watch your fucking mouth, little nigga. You just started this, nigga. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Real talk, bro. You niggas be out talking. You just found out you was an Indian last couple years, bro. Please shut the fuck up. You niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, bro. And that's the problem. I'm gonna cuss y'all the fuck out, bro, because you're talking to me as if I'm not a fucking expert. You bitch ass niggas. I don't have to read an article to get validation from somebody from the Smithsonian, you dumb motherfuckers that haven't been putting in as many decades in this shit as me, bro. I'm not about to listen to you bitch ass niggas. And the nigga be talking about y'all not archaeologists. How you know who the fuck we is, bro? What digs you been on with me? Bro, I'm not about to listen to you bitch ass niggas. And the niggas be talking about y'all not archaeologists. Real talk, bro. Y'all got to make this make sense, bro. Like, once again, you niggas is up here talking about the white man did this, the white man did that, right? But they needed validation from them all the time, bro. I don't understand that. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard, bro. We don't need validation from nobody to tell us who we are. Once again, oral tradition trumps everything, right? Then we get into the laws and the different things that happen. Let's build on that. Let's don't keep getting bogged down about our identity. That's not working for me. That's dumb. Do that on somebody else's panel. We're not about to do that over here. what we're gonna do, we're gonna continue to keep building on the cities. Like, where are the Native American cities at, right? Where are the Native American adventures at, right? Where are they artifacts? Where are they fucking bones, bro? Stop talking to us like it's some other motherfuckers, bro. This is why we want to punch on you motherfuckers, bro. Because you niggas are so dumb and disrespectful, don't even make sense. These motherfuckers don't even have one city in this bitch. Not one. Watch y'all goddamn mouths, bro. Y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Real talk. I don't give a fuck how many articles you pull up to validate some coon ass shit that you trying to push, my nigga. I really don't. Shit that you don't even understand what they're doing. Once again, craniometry is the way how you identify human beings. Period. So we're not about to go back and forth on that. Now, of course, they used these scientific. They pushing their scientific, eugenic scientific jargon, and obviously they're mixing there. But y'all act like we just started doing science when Darwin and them and Galton and them started doing this shit. You niggas is whores, man.
What
Real
did I
talk.
miss?
Eat a dick.
Chief, what did I miss? Where Lucky? Oh, he in the back. What happened in the? Oh, he must have dropped off or something, huh?
Nah, his ass is back there for a reason because he's dumb.
Shit.
He's doing dumb shit. Yeah, I kicked his ass off, but he came back. So yeah, he wants to sit in the back. So I'm gonna let him sit back there and think about it.
What happened, man?
There's nothing he can talk about, bro. Hey, cut.
You gotta go ahead, man.
There's no way. There's no human being gonna come up here saying the same dumb shit. We can't get past the fact that they can't get around the bones. They can't get around science, right? But then we ask them, can they validate any people anywhere other places? They're gonna have to use these same scientific methodologies, right? So then we're cross-referencing these things with other things, like the artifacts. Our artifacts are older than anybody else's artifacts on the planet. Y'all gonna have to account for that. Our language is everybody's language around the planet. Everybody's language comes from our language. Sorry, my bad, y'all. And y'all can respect that or check it or fuck off. But you're not gonna come over here with y'all dumbasses keep holding up progression of this bill, bro. You're not about to do that. That's what y'all doing. We're not getting nothing out, going back and forth about who we are, bro. Like go publish how science is not real. Go do that over there. Ask Sanchez how that worked out for him. Okay? Y'all keep talking, bro. Like, I'm not the one to fuck with. So if y'all want that smoke, you're going to put some money up, though. You got to put something up. You got to have some skin in the game. You got to lose something, bro. But you're not going to keep coming over here trying to get some articles off that are not valid, bro. We're not about to do that. We're not doing none of that. So, Zab, what up?
Hi, good days. I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
My question is for Katek.
Oh, okay, I'm right here.
Katek.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you oftentimes say that I want to, because you've said this multiple times, right? That I like to have a Rob Knox come on. I like to have a Not a Coincidence come on. I like a King Cash. I like all of these aspects of things, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And then you also say, well, I'm just a DJ. I know it, but I don't know it.
Yeah.
How come it is that you know that you're fucking with us, right? On this certain plane. But you still
you're fucking with me, to be honest with you, girl. I'm the real doo-doo.
Let him finish, Cat.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Because I would like to know, like, you say all these things, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're like, I not love, but you appreciate for them to come on.
Right.
You're not so. You're still in the gathering of your understanding.
Yes, ma'am.
And within the knowledge, right, of self and time. So you also see their points of things, right? So,
well, actually, Grateful. That's the point. And really, you really got my exit, my chicken hatch, my chicken escape door. You know what I'm saying? Is when I say I'm just a DJ, when I just want to get away from. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my escape plan. So you called that out, sis. But actually, really, to be honest with you, a lot of these people, I don't know where they're coming from. I haven't really paid enough attention. And I genuinely be trying to figure out where they're coming from. Also, I be liking the contention. I don't like everybody to just be in a yes, you know what I'm saying, agreeing with one another. I like to see a little bit of turbulence. Go ahead, Grateful. I'm right here with you.
Hold on. But I want to address that though, Cut, real fast.
What did I
Like
say?
when you say a little bit of turbulence, right? This ain't a little bit of turbulence what Grebo do, what Not a Coincidence do, what these niggas do, bro. They are full-fledged agents, bro. At this point, there's no way y'all gonna tell me that they're not listening to this information. My nigga, that don't make no sense. They keep saying the same goddamn shit. We keep saying the same shit, debunking them. So one of us is right, one of us is wrong. They're fucking wrong, nigga. Ain't no.
This is my point. This is my point today. Look, check it out. No matter what, everybody's seen Floyd hit that bag. But no matter what, if we see Floyd hitting that bag, we'll watch that. The point is, yo, you gotta still have punching bags, man. And I just be wanting to see y'all punch them on up.
Well, man, I want some more punching bags, man. We need some other punching bags. That's why I'm trying to get Reggie over here. I want to punch on him a little bit.
Look, what you just said is actually real, and I'm coming to it because I'm
solo somebody. Yeah.
I've been trying to give these brothers, you know, a chance to really kind of, make a idiot like myself understand their points, and it's been kind of hard with certain people. So it's like, to Grateful's point, I don't know where they be coming from sometimes, and I just be wanting to hear them out for real, authentically and stuff. So yeah, I hope I answered their question. I hope I answered your question, sis.
So and you are still on your journey too, man. A lot of people everybody ain't on the same level of information, y'all, and y'all gotta understand that. So
Chief. Hey, some new people need to see Floyd Mayweather hit the punching bag too.
That's right.
You know,
that's right.
Hey,
but I don't think that we need to go back and forth for 4 hours on the same subject though. That's dumb.
That's real. But I'm gonna say this. We went all over the place. But I'm gonna say this too. The teacher doesn't graduate with the students either. She loads up and keeps repeating the same shit.
They act like we all graduating together. No, nigga, y'all just graduating from kindergarten right now, my nigga.
Hold up.
Grateful. A student is always a teacher.
Hey, Grateful. You are.
I don't know about that.
Hold up, let me speak.
No, when I say that,
Grateful. Sometimes I don't think you can hear us sometimes, sis. I'm mute the mic because I'm trying to really hear you. For real, I'm really trying to talk to you, but y'all don't think you can hear me.
Well, okay.
Sis, first off, that's all I wanted to ask you.
What did you say?
I just was like, when I answered your question, I hope I answered your question. I really don't be knowing most of the time where they going, where they coming from at all, really, and I'll be trying to give them a fair shake, more or less.
Okay, so that's
I do play ignorance. I do play ignorant. You know,
most of the time, I'm gonna answer for you.
Shit. Yeah. Go ahead, Grateful. I apologize, sis. Hey, I love you very much, and I appreciate you being patient with me.
No, I appreciate us being all patient with each other. Now I know we're all on our function, right? And everybody's on their journey. However, you fuck niggas ain't graduated with this shit. Y'all over there with that dumbass. I'm still fucking. I'm from bitch. If you ain't seen it, and listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. If your people fucked you over, then my people need to come over there and fuck your people over and send their ass on their way because they did a disservice to your ass, and you still over here talking about we ain't what we is, and that's all I'm saying. Not to be disrespectful, but being disrespectful. However, I gotta say that shit, and I'm gonna just rest for there because.
Wait, Grateful. Hold on. Wait a minute. You there?
I'm here.
Okay. Now I'm with you. I'm just laughing. I'm with you. I'm laughing with you. But we gotta come on at some point, y'all. Like this, we show too much evidence. There's no way for these guys to keep pulling up articles like, look right here, it says it. Come on, bro. Like, what more we need to do, man? Like, we actually, man, what do we do to?
You can't. You fucking can't. All you can do is leave them
He
bitches
done
in the
fell off,
water.
didn't he?
Hold up, leave them bitches on the boat in the far seas that they ain't never seized themselves, and leave them bitches there. So therefore they forever selling and they'll never get it. So keep on selling, bitches. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey man, she having a good time. Great boy. Hey man. Shout out to Great.
Hold up, sweetheart. If you hear what I'm saying, did you hear what I said? I said keep on selling, bitches. Like, pay attention to my verbiage. I ain't never fall off from myself. I stay on the right lines. So okay, I give myself the right lines, the right verbiage, and I give myself the knowing of the everything of my ancestors, my cosmic galactic family. Because guess what? Even if they tell us that we ain't shit, we forevers. These bitches can't survive without us. Ask these bitches if they fucking killed every last one of us on this bitch, would they survive? They wouldn't. They fucking wouldn't. I'm gonna give it to you real. So tell them bitches to kill every last one of us on this planet. And guess what? Your son dies too. Yeah, no real talk.
Hold on, Grateful.
I'm just gonna say this.
I kill every one of y'all with that bitch.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on, listen.
Hold up, Grateful.
Hold on, Grateful, calm down a second.
I'm gonna say this. And I'm gonna be very brief. And hopefully y'all can read. Grateful's ass sitting on some fire. Straight up.
Sweetheart, that's real life, baby. This bitch can't survive without us. Don't play with me, Katat, because I really do want to get in your ass too. And I'm ready to have smoke with you too, Katat.
Hold on.
Hey,
hold on.
What you talking about?
Hold on.
Sitting on some fire. I did not disrespect.
Listen. Let's change. Let's switch the vibrations up, man. Once again, we should be building. We are stuck on the same thing, bro. That's dumb. We go through too much. So we know that Native Americans, for instance, was not fighting for their land and doing any of the Indian wars or any of the Negro wars. Because remember, those are Negro wars. They just got turned into Indian. Y'all remember this, right? Y'all do understand that, right? That they're changing verbiage and changing terminologies. Okay, don't fuck with me, bro. Please watch y'all fucking mouths, you dumbass niggas. And I know y'all tired of being called dumbass niggas all the time, because once again, y'all can't debunk me. You dumb motherfuckers. I keep telling y'all the same shit, and y'all keep running around here talking as if you know something. And I think that's dumb, bro. Stick to NFTs. Go stick to something else. Go UPS hiring something else, bro. Go do something else. But you motherfuckers ain't put enough pressure in, enough pain, enough years to talk to me, bro, about anything that y'all trying to talk about, fam. Don't talk about DNA on this panel. I'm kicking you off the panel.
So why you had to put me in the back chat then?
Hey, bro, listen, I told you I don't have to put nowhere. You can't talk to me. You're not on my you're not on my level. Okay. Okay, let me explain something to you, brother. Let me explain something to you again. Okay. You have to be able to bring something to the table. You're not bringing anything to the table. You're being a progression. Once again, who do you believe was in America first? Who do you believe?
I believe Native Americans populated the Americas first. Is it another question?
Okay. When you say the Native Americans,
I mean, bro, like I think that you were retarded for being in an Aboriginal group this long. I really do, bro. I really think you super retarded, bro. I really do, fam. I really do.
Out of pocket,
bro, nah, you way out of pocket, bro. You in a whole Aborigine group want to talk about some Native Americans, and then you had the nerve to be looking like Emilio Estevan or somebody, or what's the boy name? Blue Diamond Phillips or somebody, and then you come over here talking crazy. Are you serious right now?
Oh,
come on, Luck.
Bro,
come on, bro.
Right now, I look more Negro than half the panel, bro. I don't want to go back and forth with niggas.
Nah, we ain't gonna do all that.
We gonna start with these myths about Lucky. We gonna start with that.
Well, Lucky, you just said something that's false, okay?
Well,
I mean, I'm just saying, you said you believe that Native Americans was here first, right? So that means that you believe that mestizos was in America before niggas was here,
Chief.
right?
I don't believe that, Chief.
Okay, so are you saying that you're using Native American as a misnomer? No, you don't understand the article that you read, brother. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Hey, bro, I was watching. You know I was watching, right?
Obviously, I know that. That's why you kicked me out as soon as you got up here.
No. I was watching because you're still talking about craniometry as if you.
Chief, I wouldn't have been still talking about if you would have pulled up. I'm talking about your talking point. I'm not talking about Smoke Signal talking point. I think he went out.
Yeah, he phased out. Hey, man, I'll tell you what. Salute to everybody being up here, man. I appreciate y'all. Grateful's in the house. She feeling good. Cuddy fucking with Grateful. Grateful ready to motherfucking jump down my throat and shit. I ain't do nothing but say she's sitting on some fire. What can I say, man? She's out here delivering.
So what am I sitting on though? No, parts before. Let Katek and I have a conversation because Katek, I really do need to have this conversation with you, right? Because
No. It might be a private one.
Huh?
No.
It might be. Nah, man. Ain't no chance.
Y'all really wild.
Private conversation. What you
Hey,
talking
no.
I think Zab had that combo too.
Who?
Yeah, I would like to join.
You guys are too smart for this, bro. Like, come on, fam. Y'all too smart for this, bro. Like, come on. Like, y'all know there's an agenda.
I got smoke with Grateful, man. I wanna go head up with Grateful.
Hold up. Oh God.
No.
I got smoke with Grateful.
Let me just say this, Grateful. I really, truly appreciate you. No doubt about it. There's no disrespect or any kind of nothing towards you, sis. Nothing my way. Now, if you have something that you need to voice, most definitely, this is open smoke. If you got open smoke with me, please.
Well, you know what, Katek? We will have that conversation later, but someone else said they want to smoke with me. And who was it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I did. I got smoke with you.
And what's your name?
The Zad.
Okay, so Zab, what is your smoke that you would like to have where I'm going to stroke you and send you on your wheels?
She said she about to put you in your pockets. She about to put you in your pockets.
Fire.
Okay. I think you are very long-winded. I think when you talk, you only make sense 2% of the time. The other 98% of the time, you go on these long, lengthy, irritable tirades. And I think that your information level is very limited in 98% of things that you say. So really, I think you're a bug.
Yeah.
Open.
Hey, real quick. Hey, why y'all let him do that, bro?
Hold on.
Man,
So
y'all should have hindered him.
listen.
And when I say bug, I mean like an intellectual bug. I don't mean like as a person.
No, motherfucker, you said what you said. Let me get the minds.
Hold on.
So you're gonna interrupt me because I didn't interrupt you.
That's facts.
So I'm gonna say this: you're only a bug in your own fucking ear. Because I ain't bugging you. I ain't said shit to you, but you said shit to me. So as I'm saying what I'm saying to you, baby, let me tell you this. I'm not here to fucking gather no information for you to say that I need to be anything to you. And you can't tell me shit about me. Right? So let's get this understanding. This is y'all bitch. That's how come y'all bitches be over here arguing and shits. I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't no bitch, no woman, no man, no fucking child can tell me about me that I'm saying that I'm an issue. I don't bring contention to nobody. What I simply say is hey people, go and look at yourself. Go and sit with yourselves and gather your fucking understanding for your fucking self, motherfucker. When you come sit with my motherfucker,
that's right.
You come sit with me.
No.
When you come sit with a motherfucker like me, baby, guess what? You always have great days. Your shit is always shining, motherfucker. I'm bright every day, and I'm a bright bitch too. And I said bitch and not dog ways, but dogmatic because I'm dogging your ass right in the fuck nail to send your ass the fuck on your fucking way. Don't come my way, bitch. This is open smoke. I'm going to send you to your way. And if you come back, whatever, I'm telling you, I'm going to take your ass up after that. So let's go.
Zap, don't you dare.
And this right here concludes
can I go? No. This has
no. It's on Smoke now. Smoke has something to say, and then Zab, you got it back.
Okay.
No, I'm asking that. I'm asking Zab respectfully. Do not respond, but just let her have it, bro. Respectfully, just let her have it. Don't talk about some pyramids or some other shit. You're not gonna win this discussion, bro.
Here's what I'm saying though, Smoke.
No.
Hey Zab though. Listen what he's saying though, bro. Listen, you know what I'm saying, bro. You said 2%, right?
Yes.
You get 2%. Hey, bro, that's once again, you got to take that 2%, and somebody might be getting 50%. Somebody might be getting 7%. You understand what I'm saying? But it's people that understand the metaphysical aspect of what the sister's saying, bro. It might not be your.
I just have a thing that I like to squash bugs, man. Like I'm not the type of person that I had to fly or the.
No, but this is open smoke though. So you did what you did. So we ain't no. It ain't. It's smoke. So it's that's how you feeling. But I'm just saying though, you know, that kind of got a little personal right there, a little bit. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all. But I gotta say that we you know, I think we're gonna have to have a moratorium on the bitch word. Because the niggas be in their feelings, and it goes bad. And then people's like in the chat room, like, "Oh my god, somebody got called a bitch." And, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I don't.
Here's what I'm saying, Chief. Here's what I'm saying, Chief. Right? Like, if we were to
but niggas got to be being so emotional too, brother. Yeah, brother.
Here's what. No, yeah, I'm not. If we were gonna go to war, right, knowing that we want to get this shit popping, we wouldn't bring no women to the we know we wouldn't do that.
Phased out,
so
man.
my thing is, she
hold on. You gotta say that again, brother. You said something that's controversial.
Start all over. You phased out for a second there.
You know what I'm saying? We don't bring women on the battlefield, man. Like women gotta stay back at the village, and she be.
Wait. So we have an intellectual battle right now. Wait. So you saying that she shouldn't be in this intellectual battle with the brothers right now?
No, she should not. She should stay in the village with the other women and children.
Oh, hey, open smoke, for real. Open smoke, hell, open smoke.
Wait. Hold on. Grateful gets to respond to this now. Yeah, we got to respond. She got to get her lick back.
Hey, she got the. Hey, I don't know.
Hey, I'm on Grateful side, so I'll debate this with y'all.
Heard that.
I got y'all. Smoke, you agree with him too? I already know.
Hold up, let me get some clarity. Let me get some clarity. Zab,
no,
are you saying that? I do not agree with while we over here in this,
hold on, you don't agree with that?
No, my bad. You talking about while we over here in this open smoke? This is no room for no women to be engaging when we up in here on some open smoke. Is that what you're saying, or you just what are you saying for real?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. A woman could be up here if she's a warrior, but Grateful's I think that she's not a warrior. She's more like a witch doctor. You go to her for the herbs. She probably concocted some tea that'll have you right. But bringing her on the battlefield, I think that is on folly.
Hey, Grateful.
It's foolhardy.
Oh, she got to get her lick back now.
Hold up, man.
Wow.
Witch doctor? Nah, I don't agree with that.
No. You said women in general first though. Hold on. Are you walking that back now?
Yeah, I wouldn't say all women. Some women are definitely skilled warriors and they will take your head off. You know what I mean?
Right. No doubt. We know this is true.
But Grateful ain't one of them.
Ooh, wow.
If she was on the battlefield, she'd be the first to get crushed.
I don't believe that at all. I know, hey man, the way Grateful, nah, man, you don't feel that energy, man.
Hey, man.
Nah,
wait.
You got it
from the start.
Hey, Grateful, are you gonna let this?
Hey man, she might be busy for real. She can't hear this.
I'm not. I'm listening. I like it.
It's open smoke, man. Like
I like it. I was
open smoke, man.
Listen.
I just don't understand why you don't feel that energy in her.
You and Katet, you and I had this conversation right there between you and I? Because I got Katet. You and I got to speak.
I don't really understand what you're talking about, Grateful.
Well, you will. I'm not talking about right now. You will.
You got something on your plate right now to handle.
Hold
You
on,
got beef.
Holiday. Hold on,
Listen,
Holiday.
no.
Oh, man.
I was sitting back. Y'all, he kept trying to pull me. You bitch ass niggas, you can't pull me, nigga. You can never pull me. No, this bitch ass nigga.
No.
You do Grateful.
Oh, Grateful. So Grateful is this, and she would never do this. Bitch, you can't pull me, bitch.
Grateful, you can't cross the line.
I pull myself, nigga.
Hold on, Grateful.
When I come on this bitch and take your hand, it's in my time.
Hold on, Grateful. Hold on, listen, y'all. Hold on, maybe I gotta tell y'all. Maybe I gotta give y'all. Maybe I gotta. Hold on, time out for a second.
You can't time me. Tell that nigga.
Well, hold on 1 second. Just 1 second, sis. Hold on 1 second. Chief, what was you about to say, brother?
Now this Open Smoke, you guys, season 1 is not only about debates and stuff like that.
I'm an original.
Hold on, Grateful. Real fast. No. Listen. This is supposed to be fun. This is not supposed to be like people playing the dozens, talking, janking people, stuff like that. That's why I said when Zab came how he came, it was a little, like a little shot, but Grateful. You know what I'm saying? Once again, you got to be able to come back clever. Like this is what this is about. This is what I'm actually looking for, people who have that skill set to be able to hold their own, whether it's male or female, be able to hold your own verbally with people or whatever. And like I said, people do get emotional, male and females. And when people get emotional, y'all see people get triggered. But this is not supposed to be that. This is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to have a good time. That's our culture, right? Isn't that what we do? We didn't even know Africans, and we was calling each other African booty scratchers. Think about it.
Who said we was emotional? But you do know we do have that verbiage, that bass in our voice. You do know we still be like, nigga, who the fuck you do that? You know that shit come out. So don't say that that's not
No,
it.
but Grateful, I know you got some good jokes though. I know you got some good jokes up in you though.
Boy, I tear niggas up every day. That's the kind of niggas ain't never came back even on your shit. Then talk about it.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, like that part right there, that I think that's what's gonna make this dope, you guys. Make it fun as opposed to this being a negative thing.
And hey, Chief Holiday. Hey man, I like what you're doing. I think it's honorable, but it's anti-smoke.
but I'm just saying though, bro. Like, man, like people be wanting to apologize the next day. Nah, brother, we can have a good conversation and really, and if it's smoke, it's smoke. I'm not tripping on that. But once again, we gonna have to address what Zab is saying. Are the sisters?
Yeah, that is a good question. Hey,
should it be like like the WNBA, or should is it all together? Like this is a.
How come we can't be all together, right? Because
I don't have a problem with that.
Like, what's the issue? Are y'all so patriotic that you can't see your woman beside you? So therefore, if your woman that you in your women need to stay.
Nah, but sis though, it be sisters in the chat room though, be like, oh no, so you just called niggas a bunch of bitches. Hold on, sis. Hold on.
If a woman enters a man's place,
it's been open smoke. I don't know how many hours it's been going on. Let me see. How many hours it's been going on? Oh, 10 fucking hours. At start, it was open smoke 10 hours ago. We were working on 11 hours, right? So it was open smoke. So everybody knew what it was from go, right? So of course, people are gonna be triggered. Some people say certain things or whatever, so people are gonna be triggered. That's just what it is, and we understand that. We're trying to identify this stuff, and how I want to say it. If people can see themselves and see what we're doing, then we could change the behavior. If y'all understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
And try to get some information out at the same time. So this is definitely a social experiment, ladies and gentlemen.
I got you. And what Zab is talking about, I mean, it's still smoke, but it could be kind of done tastefully and things of this nature. You
No,
know,
but people be mad though and say, "Oh man, I'm not messing with this platform anymore," and all this other shit. And I'm like, "Wait, whoa, wait a minute! You came to a boxing match and got mad because somebody got punched.
right?
Niggas here punching.
Right.
My bad.
And then even like, you know, you hit a girl. Yeah, I got you.
Hey, no, but I gotta tell y'all, man, I've been seeing some girls whooping niggas' asses in these fights right now, y'all. I'm sorry. Skills and skills. Skills and skills.
I was over there.
Hey, but grateful. You gotta show Zab you got the skills to battle up here. You see what I'm saying? Like he said something or whatever, you gotta address it.
You gotta address.
You have not addressed it. And you represent for the sisters right now. I got you. You represent for the sisters right now.
Hold on. Well, I will say this, and there's no disrespect to my sisters that bring the knowledge, because I have a multiple of my sisters bring the information, they bring the book aspect, they bring the way.
Let's get some more
come
sisters.
here and classify
I'll do
yourself. They give you great information, right? I'm just not one of them sisters. I'm one of them sisters that has always known who the fuck she was.
I seen some sisters destroy some niggas though. I'm
has
sorry.
always known that motherfucker, this been my shit. My shit ain't never left my shit, but I know what has happened to outside folks to me. You know what I mean?
What?
So within that aspect of knowing that, I be like, I'm with all of us. But I can't be fucking with no fuck nigga that don't see themselves. And you're constantly taking yourself away from the fuck that was given to you and the fuck that's where the fucking you was bred from. They fucking bred your ass. They gave you mix. They gave you the milk and the honey and the fucking sugar and all that shit. You dumb bitches. And then you go again.
Well, that is good and well, but I still remain in the village.
Hold on. We go.
All that is.
That's the wrong person, man.
Wait, we want to move the mic around to y'all.
Yeah, we're
gotta
gonna
get everybody there.
just a little bit, man. Great.
We're gonna move the mic around, man. Go ahead, Smoke. Hold on, Zach.
When going to war? When going to war with real warriors, right?
Wait. Hey, Zach, you can answer the question first. Smoke, go ahead.
I got a question based on what was presented earlier, bro. And I want to know, in anyone's opinion, besides the particular people who were engaged in the open smoke, has it been confirmed that the craniological science has been debunked?
Nah, man, we moved on. We trying to figure out if women is even supposed to.
Yeah, we don't want to go back on that.
Smoke.
Okay, well, that's cool too.
Oh no, that's never been debunked. That's never been debunked.
No, that's improper.
Just for the record.
Okay,
No,
I appreciate you.
it's
King.
also
Hey, but look,
improper
when it
for
comes-
Katak to say the women some open smoke. Like, listen, you let some women know, don't you?
Hey, calm down, Grateful.
No,
You gotta calm your ass down. I'm gonna tell you right now, calm down. You got a mouthful of Katak tonight for some odd reason. Don't
Hold on.
And
She got open smoke for you, cut. You have to get it out. You gotta get it out, man.
I do.
Hold up. Let me get it, motherfucker. You done called me a couple bitches and everything along with everybody else on the panel.
No.
Hello?
No. Let's tone it down a little bit, y'all.
I'm trying.
Hey,
man. This
let me tap in. I want to respond to Smoke real quick.
He never asked a question.
No, but just a point of clarity. He didn't ask a question, but just a point of clarity. Now, Smoke. So what I was doing earlier was just showing the limitations, and that old sensitive ass nigga got upset because I was showing the limitations of the study, and that he was just basically magnifying what wasn't there.
Fact.
And that's all. And,
Yes,
and he got all up in his feelings.
I peeped that. I peeped that.
And Colin,
That's why.
but then he tried to shoot at me. Wait, watch, he tried to shoot at me, trying to say what I was doing passive aggressive. Nah, nigga, I'm like that damn, I'm like the corner.
That was passive aggressive, bro. What are you saying, bro? That's
I
passive
mean,
aggressive.
nigga, I'm like that corner. Nigga, I laid you out on the slab and cut your ass open. I cut your argument open, and we dissected your ass.
None of that shit, Chief.
Through your little weak ass
Man,
organs, a little pin, a little 10, kicked it down the road. They got a little weak ass liver, heart.
Yeah, we took a little heart out, the little brain out.
Why it took you so
that
long
little
to come
scribble
up?
shit.
Bro, you
Pulled that
niggas
little
is never
shit
going
out,
to the bones,
they kicked it down the road,
bro.
nigga.
Ever. Y'all never gonna do that, bro.
Keep,
hey, y'all know what y'all should do though? Y'all should keep trying. So y'all know what y'all doing when y'all do this? Y'all just keep validating everything that we're saying. And you know what they're gonna keep doing?
But Chief, though, first quarter, we addressed the Mongo situation, bro. That's what
What?
you're speaking
The Mongo? The Mongo? I don't even talk like that. Who you talking about? That's nothing. You don't even know when they even came up with the term Mongoloid, do you?
I do know.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, bro, listen, they came up with that term in 1869. 1869. So
I just said
you understand that though, right?
Yeah, I know when they said the term, brother.
Okay, so wait a minute.
Term. That's what y'all use over here, Chief.
I don't use that. I say mestizos, sir.
You say mestizos. You say
I'm super
mongoloids.
specific.
You say all of that.
I do not use mongoloids at all.
Okay, so what's your definition of a mestizo?
Do we have to do this again? Are we serious?
I want you to edify.
Do you have to hit the back? Yes, you do have to do it again.
What's the definition, brother?
Well, let's pull it up. Let's do that.
You want me to pull it up?
Absolutely.
Where?
Let's go to Wikipedia.
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 That's not good enough.
That's not good enough. Where you want me to? What am I looking for first?
Wikipedia is good.
What am I?
Okay, so we can start at Wikipedia, but it's just gonna break some stuff down. But
what
you gonna learn today? Okay, y'all gonna learn today. Nah, but I'm just saying though, like when we talk about this term mestizos, right? You know, there's original people that were here, original stock of people, according to science, according to math, according to logic, according to oral traditions of everybody in the Americas. You know what I'm saying? Everybody everywhere else on the planet as well. Niggas was there first. Like that's just a fact. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not here to tell y'all that where man came from first. That's I would be telling y'all some. No, I'm telling y'all that civilization came from America first, and we was doing everything in America first. I don't know about anything else anywhere else. I can't speak for that. I know about stuff. I can only tell you what I can prove. I don't go off of belief. I don't deal with beliefs.
All right,
debunk me. That's all y'all got to do. Please try to debunk me. That's all y'all got to do. It's 11 years. The Supreme Chief Holiday Challenge has been out for 11 years.
Am I in the right place, brother?
Enlarge the print.
Okay, I know that. I'm making sure I'm in the right place though with the Wikipedia.
I agree with you, Smoke. But as an intellectual challenge, I would accept that challenge just to prove I could do it.
What challenge? I ain't issue no challenge.
No. I'm saying I would accept Chief Holiday's challenge and debunk him just to show him that I could do it, even though I may be.
Bro, that's what I just did, bro. I already debunked the whole modern Native Americans don't descend from Naya. They do.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Bro, please, shit. You still up here talking about that?
All right, let's go over mestizo first. Let's not get triggered by the new the new likeness.
Well, don't make no outlandish ass claims. Then
you should know what a mestizo is at first hand.
Mestizo.
See, it seems like he don't know what a mestizo is, and as a whole.
Mestizo.
Who gonna read this? Who gonna read this definition?
Go ahead, Smoke. You know you a reformed Hebrew Israelite.
Man, fuck the Most High, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no Hebrew Israelite, nigga. I got smoke for everything and everybody, bro.
Hey, man. Who gonna read this shit? Cause hey, man.
You gotta blow it up for me. It's too small for me.
All right, let me blow it up. Here you go. Is that blowing up?
Mestizo. Mestizo from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Mestizo, Spanish, is a term used for ethno-racial classification to refer to a person of mixed European and indigenous American ancestry. Do everybody agree with that so far?
Yep.
Okay. In certain regions, such as Latin America, it may also refer to people who are culturally European, even though their ancestors are not. Does everybody agree with that? Because this shit getting fishy already to me, but do y'all agree?
What does that mean?
That's what I'm saying. That shit sounds fishy as hell.
It means that they've been colonized. They acting like the white folk.
Yeah,
Are we talking about
into submission?
I'm
Shout
gonna
out to
finish-
my conscious goddess. I see you, sis.
Okay, so
finish
Chief,
the definition, but we
is
gonna have to
Chief
review.
still up here?
I'm gonna finish the definition, but we're gonna have to review this, bro. This shit's getting fishy already.
No, this is the definition.
Whatever. The term was used as an ethno-racial exonym for mixed race castas that evolved during the Spanish Empire. Although, broadly speaking, mestizo means someone of mixed European indigenous heritage. The term did not have a fixed meaning in the colonial period. So now we got to determine when did the meaning become fixed. That's why I say this shit be fishy. It was a formal label for individuals in official documents such as censuses, parish registers, inquisition trials, and go up with some cut. Right there. And others. Priests and royal officials might have classified persons as mestizos, but individuals also use the term in self-identification. Shit getting more and more complicated. Now we're dealing with the noun.
All right.
So Chief, so your position is that the reason why they are related to Naya is because they mixed with the indigenous population?
The Europeans mixed with the indigenous population. Is that not true?
I'm asking you about the Mongols that you said you called mestizo.
Listen. Did the Europeans go to the Philippines?
Yeah,
and create mestizos?
They went all over the place.
Okay.
Listen, Chief. I'm trying to understand.
Let's just walk this down, though. Let's just walk this down. Everything that you're saying is going to be in this right here. It's going to be all explained right here, brother. Okay.
Hey, there's a rapper named Mestizo.
Hey, man, it's going to get bad, y'all. That's all I'm saying. And look, I've been teaching this a long time. And everybody is,
group called Mestizo.
Y'all will catch up eventually. Okay? My bad. I know y'all don't want to hear from your brother. You want to hear from the other. That's fine. But I'm the one that love you. The one that sacrifice. Will go for hard for you, Lucky. You know what I'm saying? And for me, like I said, I feel it's treasonous.
So treason. Like I said, Chief, I just want to know. I just want for clarification.
We about to give you some clarification right now, brother.
Mestizos that you, the Native Americans that you call them mestizos, right? That's your position is they going back to Naya because they mixed in, right? That's your position.
Man,
listen.
I just want
the conversation. They're comparing Naya's bones to the American Aborigines, the modern American Aborigines. Am I correct?
They're comparing modern and ancient from different time zones.
They're comparing her bones to the modern American Aborigines.
Yeah, and ancient ones, Chief. Modern and ancient.
No. Okay, so now we know that she's a woman, right? Based off of what, brother? How do we know that she's a woman? I know we're going backwards right now because we've already
based
established
on the cranial morphology.
I'm sorry. So they know that there's a difference between the men and the women, correct?
Based off the cranial morphology.
Wait. How do they know this though? No. This is not what you're calling it, but just what would be the methodology of how they know that this is a woman, sir?
I just said it, Chief.
It's called they have to do experiments, right? Wait. They have to do experiments, right? They have to do experiments, right, sir?
Cranial morphology.
Do they have to do experiments, sir?
Of skulls.
No. I understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you. Listen, sir. I teach this. I don't regurgitate terms. I teach this, sir. We're about to go to mestizos. So what I'm saying to you is we can link. We're going to link the bones to these mestizos. This conversation right here. But right now, I need you to understand. I got you. So I need you to relax. Right now, you know that we not only cross-reference not only the bones, but now we're going to cross-reference with documentation from them. Okay. When they came here, it was niggas here. They mixed with them to create a CASA system. You understand that, correct?
Chief. There was already
no. They did this in Asia too, though. You understand that too, right?
So you saying Asians came over here and mixed? Listen, Chief. You calling mestizo? You calling Asians mestizos?
Yes. You either mixed there or here. Either way, they was mixed, sir.
Okay.
Hold up.
They're mixed people. They're mestizos. Yes. I mean,
hold up.
Right here. Let us read it.
Hold up. Check this out.
Goat.
This says mongrel, mestizo, mongrel, right? Mixed European and mongrel, right? Let's go up here and see what mongrel means. Paste that there. Let's put that in there. Let's put that.
Let that be known as an adjective, by the way.
Can I ask you a question?
Let's keep down this train.
Hey, I want to go back to the Wikipedia though, because I gotta. I will teach.
Before you do that, Chief, can I ask you something real quick?
My bad.
Real quick.
Yes, sir. Oh, you said you're gonna debunk something too. I want to whoop on your ass too. What the fuck?
Go back.
You crazy?
Yeah, I got a question for you real quick.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Zab trying to get it in, nigga. Smoke.
I got a question real quick. So my question is this: Do you believe in?
I don't believe
in. All right, is race a real thing? As far as the classification, Negroid, Mongoloid, Caucasoid, Australoid?
No. It's all a part of their eugenic system. I don't believe in anything. I know.
All right.
That's all.
Yeah, but it is a real thing when you find yourself in a competition. And I aim to be part of the group that's going to win. So, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah,
whoa. That's why you take away the weapons that they use, like dumbness. They're about to, so let's go back to mestizo in the Wikipedia, right? See, here's the problem that they're going to have. I have facts and bones and artifacts and logic and irrefutable evidence. They have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Is that not like raising red flags? Everybody, like, y'all have red flags, like raising like red flags. That they are bullshitting y'all.
Debate, right? In an intellectual debate, do you agree that?
So we go back to Wikipedia, please. I just get back to the intellectual. Then I'm not debating. I'm teaching right now.
Do you believe that the best way to win outright is to just kill the person, like physically just kill them?
Listen. You can't debate theories and hypotheses. So I'm teaching. I'm not debating right now, bro. The Native Americans are mestizo. Now, and after I do this right here, we can get into the Freedmen Bureau and refugees, how these people created, and then we've been doing this for years. We've been doing this for years, bro. Like, this is nothing new. This is nothing new, fam. It's nothing new.
You got
nothing new.
I think it's certain things, like certain fights don't need to be intellectual. It should just be straight hot war combat and just wipe them out.
Get it on in.
Right. Who's debating this though? Who's debating this though? Who's debating this? Who's debating
this? Don't gotta be debated, man. Like if we wipe them out, then
let me ask y'all a question. Where do y'all think they're? Okay, so we have ancient burial grounds here. Where are the Native Americans? Right. So we have ancient. Hold on. We have ancient cities here. We have ancient cities here with niggas carved in the walls. I got y'all painted all in the walls of niggas with locks and all this other shit. We got mummies in the ground. We got bones, all this other stuff that y'all don't believe in. That's fine. But we have all these things that they don't have nowhere else, and we have the most pyramids, the oldest pyramids on the planet, right under our feet. And y'all telling us, right, that we don't have anything. We have everything. Y'all have nothing. Like, do y'all not understand how stupid y'all sound right now? And I'm about to show y'all in documentation right now that y'all believe in. Yeah. I don't believe shit, but I can explain everything that they're gonna try to do.
They have something that they claim obliterates our whole understanding, bro. They have DNA and they have
no. That's dumb. No. Until Rick Skittles, I debate Rick Skittles. Okay, or the
so
23andMe
Chief,
lady or whoever else
like I
y'all
said,
want, but
Chief,
anybody
your
else talking about
position-
DNA, bro, I can't even talk to them about
Your
that.
position is
No,
that
no,
these
no, we're
people
not about to
were
do that.
mixed. That's what your position.
No, these mixed people, yeah, they mixed.
Right.
They're mixed.
So
but it was a
the
time
study
period
that
when
I
they got mixed
presented,
up.
the study that I
Huh?
presented says that those people are mixed, more mixed than the Southern Nile. So I can understand your position, sir. But
She's
the article
12,000 years
still
old
already
according to
says
them,
that.
right? I
Yeah,
got you.
and they-
She's 12,000
and they
years old.
says that
Lucky.
she-
Who
that
was on the
she's not
planet?
mixed with the
I got
same
you. Lucky. Who was on the planet 12,000 years ago, brother?
A lot of different people was on the planet 12,000 years ago.
Okay, so
according to
right now, strike that from the record as well. That's not true,
How are we striking that from the record, bro? You have to prove
bro.
what I'm
Because
saying
that's
is not
dumb.
true,
What?
bro.
No. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that from?
Bro, I got that from a journal. What do you mean? This is
Okay, well,
we
can
talking
just
about,
name it. Just, all you gotta
bro,
do
we're
is say
talking
what.
about
Matter of fact, you read it, so can you explain what you're saying right now? That all people was here 12,000 years ago. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, show that real quick.
I didn't
He
say
never
all
gonna show-
people's,
bro, he's-
Let me. Can I speak for my look, bro? Chief.
Okay, go ahead, son.
People been morphing for at least 26,000 years.
All right.
So there's evidence, there's genetic evidence of that. So to say that Negroes was the only population when we know
We're
that
not
the
talking about
Dravidians showed
genetics,
up.
sir. Okay,
Listen,
we're gonna strike that from the record again. Okay, sir, listen to me.
So a
Listen to
Dravidian
me.
is a Negro?
No. Listen to me. Listen closely, okay?
Because they was around
Stop
12,000
giving
years ago.
out. Did they call themselves Dravidians 2,000 years ago? Yes or no?
12,000 years ago, they
Did
were
they
not
call
called
themselves
Negroes.
Dravidians 12,000 years ago, sir?
Chief, that's not the conversation.
No. See that? See, no.
You asked was Negroes the only people on the
Move,
planet
bro.
12,000 years ago.
I asked you
The
who was
Indians
here.
in India were on the
What
planet, brother.
type? Okay, listen. Okay, this is only gonna according to science. Everywhere on the planet, it was niggas on the planet 10,000 years ago. What are you talking about?
Chief, I'm telling you. That's
You can
not
call them
facts.
whatever you want to call them. You can get into all the other out of Africa or out of Europe. Now it's out of Europe. We're gonna get to that too. I don't know. We're gonna do that the next show, probably, you guys. Out of Europe. They have said that now it's not a theory. Now it's not. People came out of Europe now based off of the monkey people, the hominids, right? That y'all believe in. Y'all believe in all that. You believe in the theory of evolution, correct?
No, I don't.
Okay, so why are you talking about all these other type of people then? I'm sorry, sir. You either do or you don't.
Bro, you fighting somebody that you're not even fighting.
I'm not fighting
And that's what
nobody,
I've been-
bro. I'm
I've been
teaching
up here
right
trying
now.
to state my case
Can I get
all
back
day,
to? Can I get back to your
and the
people?
whole time you've been
Can I get back
talking
to your
around
people,
it.
sir? Can
This
I get
ain't
back to
my
your
people.
people?
These are
Okay.
the term
All right. I'm
Chief,
sorry.
didn't you
So
say you came from Mexico? I thought you told me you was from Mexico.
Can we please strike this from the record as well, brothers? Like,
You never
bro,
told me that?
I'm in Mexico right now. What are you talking about?
You in Mexico right now.
Right now.
So you Mexican.
Being in Mexico doesn't mean
I'm an American, brother. I've said this 1,000 times.
So you never
a
told me you was
million
American.
times. You guys are deflecting from these mosquitoes, right? Y'all want to learn or y'all want to
You never told me you had
What do
Mexicans on your family tree.
I'm in Mexico too. I'm in Mexico too.
Jeez.
I'm goddamn in Mexico. I'm fucking in Mexico too.
I'm Spartacus.
That's right. She's right.
These little boys
I
out
want to
here.
know.
Boy,
I want to know. Like,
with you?
Trying to make us
So like I said,
Hey, can I please y'all want to learn?
debunks that whole talking point.
You want to learn?
My article debunks that talking point, Chief. And you are debunking it right now, showing this mestizo.
Can I
Showing
ask
the
y'all
definition
something
of
real quick?
mestizo is debunking it for me, Chief.
No, it's not. Oh, we
You're
gonna finish?
literally saying that these people, the modern Native Americans, are connected to Naya because they mixed in.
I never said that.
Bottom
I never
line,
said that.
well,
I
the
never said
articles,
that.
some articles.
I never said that. I never said that. I don't subscribe to no DNA conversations, whether it come from you or article on the internet. So I don't subscribe. Hold on, sir. I don't subscribe to that. These people wasn't mixed 10,000 years ago, so it doesn't matter what you're talking about. They was mixed a couple hundred years ago.
They was mixed 5,000 years ago.
My bad. I'm sorry, bro. It doesn't matter
They
what
was
you're talking
mixed
about.
4,000
You never.
years ago
You know what you're not gonna be able to do is prove me wrong. That's what
I'm
you're not
proving
gonna.
it wrong right now, bro. That's what I did with that first article. But you wasn't up here. Your gremlins was up here.
Hey, Chief.
Nigga, I ain't no goddamn gremlin, motherfucker.
I wasn't speaking to you. Cut respect.
No, all right,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just breaking the monotony, my brother. I know.
Hey, Chief. Hey, bro, real quick, man. Hey, Mexico.
You're not gonna be able to pull up no Jackie Chan bones 12,000 years ago. That's what you're not gonna be able to do.
Mike check.
What'd you say, Chief? What'd you say?
My bad, Smoke.
I'm just saying, bro. Mexico, that's nigga land, bro. So all this good ass shit these niggas be talking about.
He moving the goalposts everywhere, bro.
Real quick, bro. All this goof ass shit these niggas be talking about. You a Mexican, you El Salvadoran, all that. You Belize, you Cuban, all this nigga land, bro. All this nigga land. So don't even come with that. Don't even come with that Spanish and hybrid mixed ass shit. Them people don't belong here, bro. This America is nigga land, bro. Just that on that.
Nigga land.
They act like the Europeans and go to these different countries and create people, bro. Stop it, fam. Don't do that.
You're not a nigga. You are not American, bro. Point motherfucking blank.
That's a fact.
It don't matter how much I talk around it. The DNA still suggests these so-called mestizos are related to
up. Once again, we're not talking DNA, sir. So,
hold up.
Do you have anything other than DNA conversation? Yes, sir.
We shouldn't. Nobody should have a problem with what Lucky just said. I mean, he just said.
I do.
I do. He simply said suggest. That doesn't mean factual or nothing.
Okay, listen. Well, we only talking facts over here. So he need to go get his facts straight first. What he can't do is talk DNA. Nothing. It's not admissible in a real conversation with real people. We're not having that conversation.
You do know that any
I don't
one of them
know
so-called
nothing that you're
Pan-Africans
talking
gonna
about.
use DNA. And
Hey, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. You know why they're not gonna, you know why they're not, you know why they're not going to debate me, Lucky? For money,
because
for
you're
nothing.
causing a blind spot to the whole community with this
No.
DNA conversation.
Hey, sir. I built the community, little boy. Fuck is wrong with you?
I would push back on that as well,
how it's gonna
I'm
go
not
is how
new.
the
I'm
fuck
not
I
new,
say it's gonna go. So listen, I don't give a fuck about nothing that you're talking about, bro. But what you got to do is prove what you're talking about. I don't give a fuck about none of that, y'all. What the Pan Africans believe and nothing like that. Because if you still believe that you're African, right? After all the evidence and all the things that coming from not only your ancestors and their ancestors and everybody else's ancestors, whatever, that told us who we are, right? And then you're gonna tell me that all y'all have left right now is a genealogical DNA test that's less than 0% accuracy. And Lucky, I know about DNA better than all of them niggas. That's why y'all gonna have a problem, okay? So you keep talking, I'm gonna embarrass you niggas. I swear to God. Okay?
But
You on the wrong side of this conversation.
DNA?
And that's why you're stupid. That's all we're talking about. That's all we're talking about.
About that, Chief.
Okay, okay, listen to me. Everything that you're talking about.
Somebody else.
No. So wait a minute. So is there a difference between genealogical DNA test and a paternity test, sir?
No, there's no difference, Chief. They are the same test. It's just the paternity test only traces the Y because they looking for the parent of the dad. It's the same exact science, Chief. It's chromosome DNA. Am I incorrect?
Bro, you ever seen the chromosome, bro?
No, and he knows that okay, so going back to that test, so if that test come back that you take a test and you think that your child is your child and it's a 0%, are you gonna legally be bound to that child, sir?
Why would the child say it's 0%?
I mean, just based off of your logic. I'm sorry, based off of your logic.
If I take a test and the test says that child is 0% mine, I don't have to pay for it because it's not mine.
Okay, so going back to the genealogical DNA test with your logic being the same test, right?
It's not my logic that they're the same.
What is the accuracy of a What is the accuracy of genealogical DNA testing, brother? Tell the people again, brother.
The accuracy for what, Chief? The accuracy for testing who you related to? Is that what you're asking?
We're talking about genealogical DNA testing. We're talking about tracing yourself back to Africa or anywhere else based off of a social caste system, bro. Are you serious right now? That's attached to eugenics. Are you gonna just keep going? Like, so you think that they're gonna debate that? We're just gonna attach them right back to the CIA and the FBI and everybody else. Who sent you, brother? Because what you're saying right now is so stupid, doesn't make any sense. I'm literally telling you. I asked you a simple question. So wait. Do you know the accuracy of the genealogical DNA test? I got you. Do you know the? I asked you a question. You should have answered the question. Do you know the accuracy of the genealogical DNA test? Yes or no? If you don't, I'll tell you.
It's not 0%, Chief. If that's what you're trying to say.
It's less than 0. Well, no. Tell the people what it is.
What are you talking about?
Okay, well, tell the people what it is.
Pull it up like you pulled up Mestizo, bro.
No. I'm not pulling up shit. I know what it is. So I need you to tell the people. I'm gonna need you on record to tell the people what it is. Lucky, bro. Come on, bro. We can't be having all these crickets, man, over here. Now, come on now. Stop it. You can't be cricket out. You can't do that.
You know what?
Now, mute your mic for a second. Let's get back to your people, Mosquitoes, brother.
Chief, this is so disingenuous, Chief.
I'm not being disingenuous. No, see, once again, that's why I don't talk DNA to busters.
Because you know what it really.
That's why I don't talk DNA to busters, man. Hey, we got more people on the panel. Hey, man, I got my brother Garfield Rule in the building. Queens is tapped in, man. Peace, God. I'm not listening to this. This is why I say, bro, like we'll have an argument, a circular argument about some shit. Once again, I ask him a simple question. What is the accuracy of the genealogical DNA test? And he said it's not 0%. Okay, well, tell us what it is. Garfield, peace, God. How you feeling? We got Sashay in there too, man. Y'all tripping, man. I'm not about to keep having a conversation with this buster.
Chief Holiday.
Yes, sir.
Are you there, my brother? Is anybody there?
I'm here.
All right, I'm about to switch. I'm gonna switch up. Who is that? Garfield Rule. Shout out to Garfield Rule, my brother. Oh, damn, lucky they made it back to the backstage again. God damn it! What happened, man? Damn. Hey, man. Hey, I'm gonna change devices though, man. You need this wiki up?
Yep.
You do? Oh shit.
Nah, drop that. This shit. I don't need it.
Where we going with this? Go on and finish your soliloquy.
What's
did that nigga answer that question, bro?
Who?
Did Lucky answer the fucking question?
Man, he got put in the backstage. What? Hey, ask him the question now.
The question is, what is the accuracy of genealogical DNA testing? He ain't answered that yet.
The genealogical tests are 99%. To be specific, it says highly accurate with an error rate of less than 1%. Okay.
All right, now look.
Highly accurate.
Hold up 1 second, please. Hey, Chief Holiday. Hey, Sab, I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor, man. Can you pull up Wikipedia and type in Mestizo? Hey, Chief. Can you go ahead? I'm trying to have you finish this because I'm interested on where you're gonna go from here, uninterrupted.
Honestly, I'm not slightly interested in this topic.
So you don't want to help out?
No, I don't care about Mestizo. I'm just here waiting for the conversation to move along because we keep getting dragged down these rabbit holes with Lucky.
All right, well, hold up. What would you like to bring? If you could switch the topic up completely, what would you talk about right now, Zab?
Are there lost cities buried underneath America, including castles, pyramids, or maybe even advanced structures?
Hey, I can show you some crazy shit, man. I seen on Netflix, man. Dude was talking about Lake Lanier and stuff, and then I seen a whole article, or we seen a video where, you know, I'm saying, have you heard of the mud floods and flooded out man-made lakes to flood out communities?
Well, I have foresight. I'm on TikTok heavy. That's where I get most of my views.
Oh, TikTok.
Wait. I'm about to cut you, but
no,
I've seen a recent trend in the virility of certain Tartarian videos, they're picking up steam, right? And I see a lot of Caucasian and Asian people claiming ownership of these structures. If we don't get ahead of it, they're going to be saying that those structures are theirs. So I think it is pertinent to start getting on that, especially now when it's a hot topic.
Okay, hold up.
Algorithmically.
Hold up, Zach. I like that. I like to switch that. I like that. I like
mean,
that.
we could just sit back and let them lay claim to it, or we could get ahead of it.
So we're gonna clout chase the pseudo white talking point.
We're not about to do none of that. We're about to get back to mestizo. That's what we're about to do.
Is it pseudo or is it not pseudo? Let's have that debate.
Hey man,
we're about to get back to mestizos.
He updated.
My bad.
Oh man,
my bad. So yeah. So we can get somebody on the panel.
Yeah, that Lake Lanier, the ancestors is grabbing people every year.
I mean, I think what he should do is do his research on that.
Until the white people say it's real.
No. See, what we're doing now is proving that we were already here. That's why we're walking this thing down the right way.
But if they claiming that the structures belong to them,
sir, listen to me closely, Zab.
We already know we're here. We don't have to prove it at this point, Chief. We already know.
I'm just saying, bro. It don't matter, bro. We're going to the mestizos first, and I can guarantee you. No. It's people running around here still talking about Mongoloids and Native Americans.
We got to kill them. We don't even.
Okay, so this is how we
murder them.
I know, but this is how you do it, brother. This is how you do it.
We gotta just kill them, like
I got you.
Kill them. And
yeah, we're talking with the knowledge, brother. Exactly.
I'm putting their head in the guillotine right now. Okay, you can't get around this. They're never gonna be able to get around this right here. Okay, no matter what they saying, these people were created. Period. We don't have to go back and forth. We don't have to do all that, but we can get right to it. Right. So I can't see the top of this right here, but. What I am going to start with says, person of mixed European and indigenous American ancestry, right? Certain of such as Latin America, right? We're talking about Latin America. May also refer to people who are culturally European, even though their ancestors are not. The term was used as an ethno-racial excellent for mixed race Casas. Now let's click on Casas real fast. Just real fast, you guys. We gotta see what the fuck a Casa is. Because a lot of you guys act like Casas and caste systems are not happening. And I think that's the problem. Like I think you're retarded in real time. Anybody that's just having any issues with this, you're retarded. My bad. Not really. With all due respect, you're retarded.
Bro,
I gotta say that.
I'm out. I'm going to bed. But my brother, show these bitches, teach them, and lead them away or astray. Bitches, because if you ain't with us, the bitch you already been astray anyway. I'm out. I big up to my motherfucking brother Supreme. Katat, you and I got still to fucking talk. Motherfucker spoke. I fuck with you.
I ain't got to talk to
you. I fuck with you. My motherfucking sister, Consciousness, I fuck with you. Hey, all you other sisters, I care. My motherfucking sister, I fuck with you.
Hey, Grateful, is it possible for you to talk without always cursing?
No, the fuck, that's what I do. That's what I do. Are you bothered by it? Apparently you ain't learn shit. Apparently you ain't learn shit. A curse word ain't never said.
Yeah, but it's YouTube.
You indoctrinated Holland. I know. I fucking know.
You have a dirty potty mouth.
I'm talking right now.
You have a disgusting potty mouth.
Yeah, in your motherfucking mouth and shut the fuck up.
You sound like a sailor.
Zab said a potty mouth. What?
Can you click on Casas?
All right. Yeah, let's get on back on this. I
mean, I just want to run through it. I know y'all, I'll do a whole show just on mestizos again. Or just play this show that we've done 8,000 times. Like, I think this is very important because people believe in this weird Bering Strait crossing, that doesn't make sense, right? Because 14,000 to 20,000 years ago, according to science, Jackie Chan and them didn't exist. Neither did Brad Pitt and them. Stop with the bullshit. I'm not about to go back and forth with y'all. But it was different type of people here based off of genetics and all this stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Who is that? Who is that trying to write themselves into history as if they were some aliens from a whole nother place by themselves, and that they didn't that all human beings don't supposed to all have 99.9% genetic similarities. Everybody should know this, right? If we're gonna go there, right? So if that's a fact, right, and you could literally, hey, you're a human being. Right? Oh, okay. Based off y'all have these genetic traits, we know that two people are not a dog and a human.
What I
right?
wanted to debate you on now. I wanted to debate you on your claim that Christopher Columbus is not a real person. Yeah, I want to debate you on that. I think you're wrong.
You're gonna debate me.
He's a real person.
Oh, okay.
PSA.
Hey, this is open smoke. This is open smoke. Hold on one second. You wanted me to click on
that nigga was a real mother. He was a real person, man.
PSA.
Prove it.
PSA.
What would be sufficient evidence?
Hold on, but we're gonna get back to this.
I will do my darndest to provide such.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's do it right now. Let's get it.
Look.
Let's do it right now.
We still on miscegenation. Still on miscegenation. We still on.
What did you say? What did you need me to click on, brother?
Casas. That word Casas right there.
PSA, public service announcement. Hello.
Hold on.
Okay, we listening, Smoke.
Oh yeah, from now on, if anybody is on the panel and Grateful said that she's about to exit, from now on, no one hinders her efforts to do so, bro. Do not ask her any questions when she's getting ready to exit, bro. That is bad. That's a bad policy. Continue.
This one Smoke is a motherfucker, man. God damn.
So
monotone and funny.
Now you have a term which means lineage. Casas, right? Casas, right? Is a term which means lineage in Spanish and Portuguese, and has historically been used as a term, as a racial and social identifier. Okay. In the context of the Spanish Empire in the Americas, right, which is a hoax, the term also refers to a now discredited 20th century theoretical framework which postulate that colonial society operated under a hierarchical race-based caste system. From the outset, colonial Spanish America, right, resulted in widespread intermarriage, unions of Spaniards, right, and they got as Spaniels, right, Amerindians, Indios, right, and then they got Africans, Negroes. Now, once again, you got to dodge the bullshit, because we know that when they came, it was Negro de Terras. Now, some people that from the African mind state would be like, well, those Africans that came here before so-called Columbus, fake ass him, story, and all the other stuff, right? We'll get back to that. Now, once again, this Wikipedia article is also coming from not only a out of Africa perspective and a eugenic perspective, but also that Christopher Columbus existed and that it was a Spanish Empire in America. That's fake. It's not true. Respect to the check, right? Now, it says basic mixed race categories that appeared in.
You want to debate me on that, bro? Because you.
Bro, listen, man. I told you, bro. You're not, bro. You're learning. You can't debate me. So stop talking about debating somebody, bro. We're here right now. Bring your claims right now. Start with one first. You already got two. Start with the first one first, bro. You got to, hey, bro, I've been saying this for a long time. Why ain't nobody debunk me? You think you're going to be the first? Well, Zab the Signal's about to be the first. Okay, I'm your huckleberry. Let's get it. So go ahead and do what you do, bro. So debunk what I'm saying right now. I do what I do, bro. That's what I do. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not about to regurgitate something else. I'm gonna give you something that you've never heard before, Zap. It shouldn't that be the way it should be done? Why would I come here and just read this verbatim?
Okay, I'm gonna do it right now. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you the definition of the word read, because we gotta be precise. Let me enter the first exhibit, the definition of the word real. All right. Having objective, independent existence, not artificial, fraudulent, or illusory, right? Now we gotta look at the definition of person. How do I enter that? Sometimes, all right, a character or part in or as if in a play. Now we're gonna look at the grave site of Christopher Columbus. Hold on, let me get this out of here.
Nah, Monty Grip. We're not about to go to that right now. We're going back to this right here, sir. I'm teaching.
We're
man.
gonna go to
Mute
his
your mic,
grave.
bro. Mute your mic, bro. We go back to that, bro. Mute your mic right now, bro. Go ahead, mute your mic. Go ahead, mute your mic, brother. Go ahead, mute your mic, fam. I got you. You don't want to get this work right now. You must got a problem with this too. I got you. Go ahead, mute your mic, fam. We're not about to do that first. Sir, come on now. Now, getting back to what I said, right? Okay, we talk about colonial, we're mestizo, right? Generally, offspring of Spaniard and an indigenous person.
Wait, so his grave site, his tomb, isn't sufficient evidence?
Nope. But after I do this right here, though, we can get to that after this, bro. It's fine. Like you can do all that.
I've been giving Chief a long time, so I would like the chance to respond respectfully. You feel me? I've been letting Chief build. You see what I'm saying? So I would like to be able to speak before Zab take us all the way off into the world of Christopher Columbus.
Right, and all this other stuff you're trying to do. So
who was a real sentient person?
Bruh,
by the way.
Hey. We know you got Christopher Columbus posters on your wall, but bro, let's deal with this first.
Yeah, we can get back to that, man. So I just want to get to the etymology real fast. Cas is an Iberian word existing in Spanish, Portuguese, and other Iberian languages since the Middle Ages, meaning lineage. It is documented in Spanish since 1417 and is linked to Proto-Indo-European Gur.
Drop the link.
Okay. Gur. All right. Hey, can we go back out of Casa and back to what's called? Like I said, I'm gonna slide through this real fast just so you guys can see where all they went. Anywhere the Europeans went, they created this Casa system all over the world. Okay. They're documented, but how I gotta say it? Like it's different. They're writing it back further and back in time than it happened, if that makes sense. Like as if these conquests, this system was going on 500, 600, 1,000 years, 2,000 years, 3,000 years ago, as if these Romans and Greek people did all this stuff 2,000, 3,000 years ago against people of color all over the world, bro. That's just not true, man. It's just not true. When the niggas was still in the AD time, still dominating Europe. So you're telling me 10,000 years ago it was pale people in Europe? No, not according to science, not according to their records, not according to nothing. They wasn't there yet. Not in Scandinavia, not in Norway, nowhere, bro. So please stop with the cap. And it's crazy when you niggas be coming over here with the cap. I think that's the worst shit ever. Now, getting back to this mestizo stuff, right? Y'all gonna get this work today, okay? So we went to the Casa system, right? So let me just get through this, man. So we talk about the census. I think, you went through that, the registers, the inquisitions, and all that type of stuff, whatever. Okay, now a lot of that stuff happened in the 19th and 20th century. Because they didn't put the phonetic script on it until the late 1800s, early 1900s. And so they're writing storylines. I got you, Lucky. They're writing storylines back in time, like Christopher Columbus. Okay. Now we're going to get back to that. How they did it, when they did it, who exactly did it. I've already done lectures on this. This is what we do, Zab. So they tell these stories as a form of conquest, as a form of, how can I say it? How do I put this? Like, if you believe the story, if you believe if you believe in their whole colonization, well, if they're colonizing us, well, why are we colonizing America? Why are we colonizing Africa? Why are we colonizing Asia? Why are we colonizing these places? I'm talking about America. Why? And this evidence is there. The trade is there. The language is there. Certain things are there. They just told us the story back to, as this imaginary conquest happened. 50 niggas got off boats with our guns and just enslaved and did everything. Everybody, stop it, bro. Stop it, please. 1492, Christopher Columbus did this, and then, they tell a story that the Moors were doing this. He was on his way to India, and no, bro, stop this, stop his cap. And he never came to North America.
You have the same school of thought of Walter Williams, where
no.
discovery of the printing press, they created and fabricated the history. That's what you're going with?
Well, I'm saying, though, is that not true?
Wait, man, let's pace ourselves.
I don't know if it is true, so let's have that debate.
I mean, it's not about having a debate. It's about what you can prove. You gotta prove it.
Okay, I'm gonna take the thesis that. Well, I'm gonna take the thesis that is not true. So prove that it is true.
No. Here's the point. I've said Christopher Columbus didn't exist. Right.
I know
you
that's
got
what
to
Walter Williams
prove
said.
me wrong. Debunk me. All you gotta do is debunk me.
I'm a provide.
That's all you gotta do. I don't have to say nothing else. I don't have to say nothing else. All you gotta do is debunk me. Got that work?
Okay. I'm gonna provide his tune as evidence.
Got you. So,
back to the people in other worlds, right? So you said Negroes was the only people on the planet 10,000 years ago, and that's what I want to speak to.
Okay. Can we keep scrolling?
Okay.
But why is it important that Christopher Columbus not be real, though? Just to understand.
Let me ask you a question. That's a great question. But the flip question to that is, why is it important for them to push an Italian explorer on us here in North America?
Well, the story is the Europeans discovered America.
Right. So it's the doctrine of discovery. Hold on. But he never came to North America, correct?
No. Right.
So if he had the Vatican behind him, right, which it didn't exist at the time, but we'll get back to that. So he had this edict from the Pope and all this dumb shit that said that he can go somewhere if they ain't Christians and they could discover the land, right? Let me ask you a question. How would that have anything to do with American law in 2023?
It has nothing to do with American law, but again.
Okay. So wait. So the discovery doctrine is pseudo, and Christopher Columbus is pseudo. There's no letters that nobody can find that's written by Christopher Columbus. You do know that, right?
I have those letters.
Okay. I'm going to say this again so you can understand what I just said to you, brother. You don't have no letters from Christopher Columbus.
No, if you're saying those letters.
All right. So what language does Christopher Columbus have spoken, brother, in 1492?
I would assume it would be Portuguese or Spanish.
Right.
Or
those
maybe
languages,
even Latin.
sir, those languages didn't exist. So he had people who they had to translate for him. So I'm going to ask you this again. If he's speaking Proto-Indo, he would have been speaking a Proto-Indo-European language. Do you know what that is, sir?
I know. Yeah, I understand what proto means.
I'm sorry. Do you know what Proto-Indo-European language is?
Prototype of a particular language.
No. Do you know what Proto is, brother? Do you know what Proto-Indo-European languages are? Do you know? Do you have any? Hold on. My point is, I'm not asking you. Do you know what the word is? I'm gonna do you have any knowledge of what that is? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So can you explain to the people before it was Latinized and put a phonetic script on in the 19th, 20th century? Right, like I'm saying to you, what type of language are Proto-Indo-European languages, sir?
A prototype.
What would that be? What would that be? What would that be called? What type of languages would it be called, sir?
Germanic, bro.
That's all he got to say, fam. That's all he got to say. Y'all got to stop playing with me, fam. Sir, listen to me. So this guy Christopher Columbus would have been speaking a Germanic. Proto-Indo-European is Germanic. Just say that. It's
Well,
not
Latin,
Latin.
to be specific, Latin.
Okay.
That's the language.
Pay attention.
Chief.
Proto-Indo-European.
Chief. Hey, he not ready, bro. Let's get back to the cast system. He not
I'm trying to tell him, bro. You gotta, Zab. Bro, come on, Zab.
Hey, Zab.
I like what Zab is doing, though. He's building. He's not denying everything we're saying, though. Feel me?
Something just a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean, y'all rather talk about this shit on the board? This, what was it, mosquito shit? I think this is more interesting than debating about mosquitoes.
Hear me clearly. Hear me clearly. When you was talking about that, and it was and Smoke helped you out and said, "Just say dramatic."
Oh, I didn't even hear what Smoke said.
Oh, he said, "Just say dramatic," and then she
dramatic.
went in on the dramatic and stuff like that. Do you feel?
Oh, I would have never thought of that. I would have never thought of that.
That's what I'm saying. Do you feel as though you may have missed something?
I mean, I'm sure you guys went through the prompt. I haven't been through the prompt, so for me, I'm just gonna approach it from my understanding, limited as it may be.
Okay. Well, he asked you about a specific type of language and stuff, and Smoke.
Hey, Zab, I ain't looking nothing up though. By the way, I ain't over here doing none of that.
He jumped in and said,
I ain't looking up nothing. I'm
freestyling right now. Said, well, yeah. I'm about to give it. Hey, Chief, you gonna fit? This is great. Hey,
like I said, proto is a prefix.
Hold on, bro. You don't know though. Just for a second. Go ahead, Cat.
It's an ancestral language. It's a prefix. So when you say proto language, it is the ancestral language, i.e., Latin. So I said
there was a couple more words in that as well. He said proto, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, but I'm leaping like the cow over the moon over that point and going directly to the actual answer, which is he spoke and wrote Latin, according to the story that they gave us.
Hey, bro. Hey,
my man leaped like the cow over the moon.
Hey, man, I like when we get back to taking Lucky out of my casket and putting him into the casket that Chief got. Like that's what we supposed to be doing.
Yeah, but what do we do to mosquitoes? Don't you like swat mosquitoes? So we'll just swat them and let's get to the shit, man.
Right. Yeah.
You want to debate mosquito, man? All right, go ahead. I'll relinquish the floor like you be saying.
No, you all good.
I'll relinquish.
No, you stay here because we get that. I like where you're trying to go with it, man. I think that's a good segue to change topics.
Yeah, but he gonna get 8. He gonna get 8.
Run this shit down.
He got beat up. Hey, keep scrolling, Cap.
Oh, keep scrolling. Okay, gotcha.
Tayshawn backstage.
Yeah, I'm trying to
figure out when I
got somebody backstage. Some nigga with a Confederate.
That's what I'm saying, man. I can't see everything, man. I got so many screens up. I'm sorry if I had you backstage for too long. I'm so sorry. I gotta scroll and scroll. Hey, man.
Yeah, you let the Confederate flag dude up? You been trying to get in on the panel.
Yeah, man. You know that flag is ours.
You want some smoke, Zab?
That's Tayshawn. That's Tayshawn. That's Confederate.
The only flag I claim the blue flag.
What do you need? Okay.
Hey, Zab, you got to stay in the back of the class for now, bro. You challenging the flag. You challenging Columbus. You don't know about Germanic.
A lot of fights.
Yeah, you got just.
Bro, he learning. That's why he doing all this fighting.
Right? Yeah, you just.
Yeah. He's just.
I'm not learning. I'm practicing a form of teaching called deductive reasoning for the chat.
All right. Well, you missing the point. You're missing the point.
Obviously, I know about Walter Williams. So that once I said Walter Williams,
man, listen, man.
Once I said Walter Williams, you missing the point. I already told all the point that y'all got. Remember, I told you I got all the
point, Zab. Hold on, Zab. Chill out for a second. You got it next. Go ahead, Chris.
I'm a master teacher in this shit, man.
No, man. You missed. Say, man, listen, Zab. Don't let your ego get in front of the facts. When you let your ego get in front of the facts, that's when you go into that delusional world.
Say, man, let me finish. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
Years ago.
Say, man, let me finish, man. Why you gotta keep you be missing the point trying to be right? Let the point be right.
Facts.
Not you. Let the point be right. Listen, man, we battling all our egos so we can get to the truth.
So you saying
you can't
be quiet?
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. You missing? Let me finish, bro. You already know it, but you don't know it.
Let's talk about.
Yes, I do, man.
I want to hear.
Man.
I want to hear them talk about mosquitoes right now.
See, okay, your ego's still there, man. You gonna keep getting smashed, my nigga.
He don't even know when he smashed them.
And I'm trying to let him know when he getting that left hook.
Right, he delusional. That's why I say he's still learning, man. Y'all gotta use baby gloves.
I'm not learning. I know more than you, Lucky. We keep saying learning.
My nigga, come on, bro. Don't make me do this to you, brother.
Hey,
Don't do that.
Chief Holiday,
You know
are
you
you
brand new,
done with this here, man?
Nope. I'm almost done.
All right.
That's one.
Let's get to it because
I just want to know when I can respond, bro. Because you've been
we
going
gotta
for a
let
while.
Stab get all the
other
work.
niggas been going in.
I'm like Pie May. Y'all seen Kill Bill?
Oh yeah, Pie May take that eye.
Yeah, I'm Pie May, nigga. Don't
Nigga
sleep
like
on
Stromile Swift.
What's
Nigga
your
Stromile
girl?
Swift, and he think he
Now
Jordan.
Pie May was a motherfucking man, boy. He took the eye of the girl. Anyway, go ahead, Chief. Let's get it, man. Cause I'm tired of scrolling and clicking and all that shit.
Okay. We're clear on that they did this practice in America, right? We're clear on this. Are we clear? Keep scrolling a little bit.
Ty Sam said, "Get that link or get blocked." Whoever that is, y'all better hear him.
Okay, now y'all see right here, right? It says, check this out, y'all. Y'all gotta hear this shit. Now, it says, I'm going this in Brazil, especially at least in the modern times, all non-indigenous people are considered to be a single ethnicity, right? You see what it is right there, right? And then it says between ethnic groups are historically fluid. Since the earliest years of the Brazilian colony, the Mestiço, right, Portuguese pronunciation, group has been the most numerous amongst the free people. As explained above, the concept of Mestiço should not be confused with mestizo, as used in either the Spanish-speaking world or the English-speaking one, which is miscegenation, which that was up top. We get back to that. It does not relate to being of American Indian ancestry and is not used interchangeably with Pardo, literally, quote, brown people.
Oh.
There are Mestiços among all major groups of the country: Indigenous, Asian, Pardo, and African. And they likely constitute the majority in the three later groups. So when they get into Canada, they get into that, the Maites and all that or whatever. Once again, how they mix those people up in, huh?
So that Pardo, they made sure they differentiated Pardo from African. Wow.
All that is political. That's racial classification.
But you understand it's political, though, right? Okay, we all understand it's political, but we breaking it down.
Understand what the caste system is, Chief. What I'm trying to go back to is what you said about this 12,000 years ago. There was no Asians. That's what I'm trying to get back to.
It wasn't.
He got tired.
So,
he got Pie May out.
So there was. There's
I'm getting to this.
30,000 years ago, and we talking about stuff we agree with.
Say that again.
We talking about caste systems that everybody on this panel agree with, but let's talk about something that we don't agree with.
We're not finished with this right here, though.
I'm just gonna answer your question you just asked. Before you answer the question, I know where you're going. It's okay.
There's no way a mestizo or a mestizo can answer the population questions 24,000 years ago.
Science can though. They don't have to.
The artifacts can, bro. The paintings on the wall, the mummies in the ground. The I don't know what more to say. The oral traditions of even mestizos know who they what they call them, Aboya. There's a Negro, bro. Come on, fam. What's happening? You okay? You okay? It's okay? You all right? I know it hurt. It hurt, y'all. It hurt. It hurt you fools. It hurt. I get it. I understand.
The made was false, brother.
I'm sorry.
The ref out the arena just now, Chief. He got quiet as hell.
I'm sorry, bro. My bad, fam. My bad. I understand it hurt. I understand,
bro. And you haven't been really like presenting nothing respectfully. I've been letting you build, but I really haven't been seeing no conclusion to your build.
No, I'm getting to it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going right here. Y'all see right here, we talking about the East Indies, right? Which were Spain's overseas possessions, comprising of Capacity General, right? And we can get into all that. But what is now the Philippines and other Pacific Islands, nations ruled through the Viceroyalty of New Spain, today Mexico. Interesting. The term mestizo was used to refer to a person with any foreign ancestry, and in some islands usually shortened to tizo. In the are we in the Philippines? Oh, it's Philippines. Let's just go up just a little bit, you guys. It's very interesting because they just talk it's like they didn't do this in Asia, right? They didn't do this over there. British didn't go into China and get put out of China, but then they didn't leave their caste system there in China. And then you got Negritos there that still tell you they've been there for over 80,000 years. Now, I don't know. Maybe it just I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but we're gonna see what these people talking about. Now, here's the crazy part about this right here, right? Now, this picture right here was lightened. The baby looked like her, and the mama was dark. If that makes sense to you, right? And we can get to this picture. We show you how they lighten up pictures and how they recreated certain things. It's just facts. But I'll get back to that. Sir. Hold on, we talking about these Tizos. I'm gonna call you little Tizo. Lucky, you Tizo. Real shit. Nigga trying to find
the only nigga who laughed was Tashawn racist ass. So I'm waiting for you to get to your point.
Hold on, man, I got lost because I'm trying to find Tizo.
Well, you was up at the top, right up at the top here. Right up at
okay, it's at the top of there. Oh shit.
Philippines.
Are you trying to say the caste system was the reason why that there is an Asian person today? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, absolutely.
So you're saying white people came before Asians on the evolution?
No.
Asians came before white people.
Don't do that. You playing word spells. Stop it, Lucky.
Asians came before Europeans.
Lucky.
In the Spanish East Indies, which were Spain's overseas possessions comprising the Captaincy General of what is now the Philippines and other Pacific Island nations ruled through the Viceroyalty of New Spain, today Mexico, the term mestizo was used to refer to a person with any foreign ancestry, 7, and in some islands usually shortened as tisoy. In the Philippines, the word mestizo usually refers to a Filipino with combined indigenous and European ancestry. Occasionally it is used for a Filipino with apparent Chinese ancestry, who will also be referred to as Chenito. The latter was officially listed as a mestizo de sangle in birth records of the 19th century, with sangle referring to the Hokkien word for business, sangli.
Hey, I just figured out some dope shit. No more reading from me.
That's dope. Oh, okay. So, I mean, are we serious right now? So look, we're gonna get down here right real fast, and I'm done. During the initial period of the colonization of let's check this out. Oh, y'all gotta hear this one. We're gonna get back to this, but it just makes sense right here, right? Hold on, you missed it. Hello. During the initial period of the colonization of the Americas by the Spanish, there were three chief categories of ethnicities: Spaniard, Espanol, American Indian, Indio, and African Negro. Right? Throughout the territories of the Spanish Empire in the Americas, ways of differentiating individuals in a racial hierarchy, often called in modern era the sistema de casta, right? System of the caste system, right? Or the society de castas, right? Developed where society was divided based on color, right? Status, and other factors. The major divisions were as follows: Spaniard person, Spanish ancestry, a blanket term subdivided into Peninsularios and Criollos, right? Peninsularios, a person of Spanish descent born in Spain who later settled in the Americas. Criolla, a person of Spanish descent born in the Americas. Castizo, a person with a primary Spanish, some American Indian ancestry born into a mixed family. Mestizo, a person of extended mixed Spanish and American Indian ancestry. Then you got Indio, a person pure American Indian ancestry. Pardo, a person of mixed Spanish, Amerindian, and African ancestry. Sometimes a polite term for a black person. Mulatto, a person of mixed Spanish and African ancestry. Sambo, a person of mixed African and American Indian ancestry. Negro, a person of African descent, primarily former enslaved African and their descendants. Now, the reason why this is important when I read this, you guys, because once again, we know that this is a system that is set up by these people to indoctrinate us, right? Because we know the 14, 15, 16, 1700s, it wasn't no Africans. So we know that they're writing certain terminologies back in time, okay? Even they're writing mestizo back in time, and they exist because this script did not exist in the 14, 15, 16, 1700s. I know that I know it doesn't make sense to y'all, but it needs to make sense that they created a story. This is a Harry Potter story when they talk about Christopher Columbus being a real person and all these conquests of Europeans, dusty ass, no money, whatever, already slaves, already being in bondage into the 1900s, right? That doesn't make any sense for you to tell us that y'all was doing all this stuff around the planet to people who knew how to navigate the seas and had money and power and the numbers. Stop it. It's dumb. This is a storyline that they want to continue to teach us, and we have to fight against it. Now, this is what we're doing. So they can call all these terminologies, but once again, when we start talking about just the timeline, it doesn't add up. Because like I said, they didn't get into these places until the 1800s. And a lot of stuff didn't get turned over until the 20th century. Respectfully, Jay.
So you saying white people was created in the 1800s?
No. I'm saying that they power structure around the planet. They're lying. That's what I'm saying.
You good on this?
So when did they come?
Yeah, I'm good on this. I'm saying that we was here first, brother, and they made mixed people when they created. I'm saying that Native Americans are mestizos. That's what I'm saying to you. You have a problem with that?
I don't have a problem with you saying that some Native Americans are mestizos at all.
What else? What else would they be?
Some Native Americans are not mestizos, bro.
What else would they be? What else would they be? I got you. What else would they be? Who's a full-blooded? Who's a full-blooded? I got you. Who's a full-blooded Native American? What does that look like?
It would be pre-contact. We have to talk pre-contact.
What does a full-blooded Native American look like? Explain. You can't have you can't be full-blooded mixed. That's stupid.
Chief,
okay. Hey, Lucky, shut up, bro.
Bro, you sound dumber and dumber and dumber and dumber and dumber and dumber and dumber.
You just brought
These Germans created you, sir. Will you please be quiet and learn something today, fam? You.
Bro, half of the people that you got respect for is mixed, bro, and they got more mixtures than I got, bro. So all this mestizo conversation is just for the crowd, bro. It's just funny at this point.
It's not.
So,
I just
the whole point of what I'm trying to get to is the information, bro. And y'all trying to play with the word
information I just said, bro.
A lot of niggas is mixed, bro. So we can get the fuck over that shit, bro. That shit don't bother nobody.
Nah, I ain't mixed.
But the point I'm making is all of this stuff is pseudo, bro. You just said a whole bunch of stuff, bro. You just said a whole bunch of stuff. You just said that white people created Asians, brother. That's what you just said. I asked you where did the Asians come from, and you said this caste system was gonna break it down for me, Chief.
How did black people lose power to the white man and allow him to gain control of this education system? How did
I don't think that all gain control of the education system.
Yeah.
Have you done any research on that? For us to build on it?
No. Well, you asserting these claims, so I can't research something that I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. Where did your great grandparents go to school at? Yours.
My great grandparents owned a farm. They never
Where
went to
did they go to school?
They never went to school. They just owned farms and they worked. They actually still got the farm right now. My great grandfather, he never went to school.
So did he read, right?
Yeah, he read. I would believe so.
What language?
They might have went to Sunday school.
Oh, where?
Hey, nigga said what?
No, I'm saying where? Yeah, where they go to school at? Zap?
I don't know. But I'm assuming he might have went to Sunday school.
Let me tell you.
You have to learn how to read it.
They went to Sunday school, right? But they went there on Monday too. They went on Tuesday too. They went there on Wednesday too. Our people went to school in the church. Follow me?
Yeah.
Gotcha. This is how they indoctrinate us in the church. Took those people that excelled in there, put them in seminary colleges, and then put them back and have them teaching our people. So just putting niggas in Indian school, teach them how to serve them, and then putting their ass back into our communities to educate us. And it didn't take nothing but a couple generations for us to be in this mind frame, because our grandparents didn't think they were Africans or blacks, period. So our great grandparents definitely didn't know that. And of course they knew their great grandparents and grandparents. So what the hell is we talking about to question them and what they left for us? See what I'm saying? So some of us knew our great grandparents and our grandparents.
Well, then the question would be, why would they allow their children to be indoctrinated?
Bro, it's not, it's like, okay. You know how proud your parents were when you went to college?
Right. I follow.
See what I'm saying? You feel me? Like this, the whole indoctrination from just the how they, like, this is elevating your life by going to these schools and doing these things and working for these people. And that was really a trap. This is what we're saying.
Okay.
Like, and then we say, well, people be mad at us like we're doing something negative by giving this information to our people. And they can't never give us one thing negative that we're saying that would hurt anybody. But we're not taking anything from nobody, because our history predates Native American history. Okay, it predates European history. It predates Asian history. Predates everybody's history. So that's what we're saying.
Gotcha. All right, you can carry on. We can get back to the mosquito conversation.
Nah, I just wanted to be known that when we talk about mestizo, but it's in English, it's miscegenation. So this dude right here that y'all see on the screen right here with the white eyelashes and stuff like that, he's German, bro, Polish, some shit. He is not an original person from China. This is not the original person. He did not exist there 5,000 years ago. How about that? 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 12,000, 13,000. So if anybody would have been skating across an ice bridge at that time, would have been some niggas coming from over there. So stop. Y'all got to stop with the Jackie Chan movies, man. Y'all stuck.
All right, let's have
been on the planet for at least 24,000
let's have a forward thinking futuristic conversation, right? So I see the war going over there with the Caucasians, the Russians, and their cousins, the Ukrainians. And I just seen that them Chinese people want to link up with them. Do you think it's pertinent that us black folk just sit on the sideline and allow the Caucasoid and the Mongoloid race to wipe each other out? Because Russia is their prime capital. That's like Caucasoid Central. It's home of the Caucasus Mountains. It's where the blue-eyed blonde people congregate. That's
where they from Siberia.
Yeah, that's where they from. So they wiping each other out in thousands, and the Chinese and the North Koreans is teaming up with them.
Wait. So you saying that thousands of Ukrainians and thousands of Russians are dying in this air quote war? That's what you're saying?
According to the bodies that and the numbers that the UN is reporting on, they saying that thousands of them are dying.
Yeah,
they killing, they wiping each other out.
Oh, okay. So,
but my question is: do you think that us black people should involve ourselves in it, or should we just sit on the sideline?
We're not black. We're Americans.
White people kill each other.
First, we're not black. We're Americans. Second,
When I say black, I mean Americans.
Hold on,
like,
hold on, I got you.
Harping.
I believe we believe in peace, brother. Listen, we believe in peace for everybody, right? We believe in peace for everybody. So there has to be a way to do this without killing people. See what I'm saying? However, as Americans, we should stay out of it, and we should have been stayed out of it. Period. Across the board.
Facts.
And because Joe Biden has, and it's just facts, underhanded dealings with the Ukrainian government, that's a conflict of interest. Okay? Now, when you got a guy that's coming in, and I know that people are like, man, y'all like Trump. No, we like motherfuckers that come in and tell the truth. Don't have really nothing to lose about telling the truth. This man came in and said, hey, these people right here are doing this. And how I know it happened is because I've been doing it with them. Did you ever pull up the Trump joint? Cut. I know we've been going a long time. We might have to get back. But y'all gotta understand, bro, like these people are feeding us
Trump
a bunch
is
of
gonna be in prison
bullshit.
soon.
Okay, listen to me. Listen closely, okay? If they're trying to lock Trump up for a misdemeanor, no, you're not listening. You're not listening, brother. What they're trying to lock him up, no, he's never going to jail for a misdemeanor. Okay?
Right.
Never. He's never going to jail for a misdemeanor. Okay? Never. I'm gonna say this again. That's propaganda. They're trying to stop this person from running for president. Now, how I see it,
I know all of that.
Listen. So I think Trump is the best weapon we have against them. Pay attention, brothers and sisters. Please stop running out here trying to be crash test dummies. No, we're not fighting for nobody but ourselves and building our communities up. Pay attention. No, we should not be fighting in the Ukraine. Period. No, we should not be.
So earlier you said the Germans created the Chinese people, which is the same as the Russians. Because we know
You said, bro, are you not listening? Are you not listening, fam? Are you not listening? Yeah. Those are not the original people there.
I hear you.
They listen. The Chinese government is working with these people. They're all working together. So they're not going to war. They're lying. They're all working together. You're not going to be at war with people you allowing them to come in your country. That's stupid. We're not at war with Russia. That's a lie. It's Russian people here.
Facts.
What are y'all talking about? We're not going to war with nobody. Please stop. That's the problem that we have. They know war stops money. If we stop if America goes down, China goes down because they manufacture everything for us, which is stupid. Once again, if we have anybody coming in and saying, hey man, their policies is for America and about America manufacturing and give incentives to American companies that are starting manufacturing in America, then that's what the hell we're going to be supporting. That not what do they say? The direction and what's going on, not the people that's behind it. And that's a problem that I think you Negroes got. Y'all think these goddamn Democrats have the answer for us, and they don't. How about being independent? Let's do that. But doing that, with that also being independent, we can also say, well, look, we can position ourselves better, you know what I'm saying, to answer that question, Zab. You know what I'm saying? I say we sit back, let people duke it out. Sorry, that's what they do. Use us to go out and fight against each other and duke it out. So let's do the same thing. Got carbon crowns in here. Alabama in the building. Peace of the guys, man.
Salute,
Garfield, you back, brother?
Hey, peace. Mic check.
We got y'all in there, man.
Mic check.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Alabama, the greatest of all time.
You know, Chief, I'm not going to say that you're speaking above people or their mental capacity.
Terrible.
What I am saying is you're speaking a foreign language. How about that?
Terrible.
You know, conceptually about everything that I've heard discussed thus far on this panel, what's always interesting to me is we're discussing it within another person's framework. Are we not? I mean, I asked y'all this, and I told you I didn't speak against whatever the debacles like AP has said, or you and Sanchez, or A1, and not a coincidence. If it was really dealt with as it should be, all three of you are unfairly fighting retarded individuals. Do you understand what I'm saying, Chief? You know, when you beat up on a child and you a fucking sumo wrestler, is there such a thing as a fair fight? You know, or maybe people don't comprehend my perspective of what I'm approaching this discussion. There is not a thing the Aboriginal must do to prove what? Please help me, Chief.
But here's my thing, though, right? You got a person like Zab, for instance, right? Zab is educated, for instance, right? And he's also here to build.
Chief, hold. I know you don't intend it, but when you use words that are out of context, per se, I was pointing out examples about speaking a foreign language or tongue. Right. Okay. There is no educated people here in this criminal enterprise if everything is based on a lie.
Well, let me rephrase that term then. Indoctrinated, brother.
And trained.
And trained.
And trained.
Hold on. But he has a very analytical mind.
Obviously not if you're still within the confines of what you should have thought first to be a fraudulent construct.
Hold on, but this is a little bit more tougher to decipher than what we're talking about now, as far as the Christopher Columbus stuff, as far as how they changed the language and how they took on. Like, it's like I got to give y'all like the analogy, right? If you got a dog, say it was your dog, right? And you love this dog, right? And your dog was missing for a year, 2 years. Dog been gone 2 years, right? And you out going, you know, you still sad, mourning your dog, right? You see somebody walking with your dog. You're like, that's my dog, right? You go over there to the people and say, hey man, how long you guys had a dog? I said, yo, this is our dog. We've been had this dog, blah, blah, blah. He's like, nah, that's my dog. I know my dog, you know what I'm saying? This and the third, I know my dog, right? But now, right, these people have having the dog for 2 years. So the authorities come, right? And they say, well, look, we're going to go off the evidence right now, right? This person has the dog. The dog has a collar on, right? That says Fido. This is what we're going to do. Whatever you said, the dog name was Max. So whoever the dog go to, that's who we're going to say own the goddamn dog, right? So they go over there and say, hey, come here, Max. He go to them. Fido. Come here, Fido. Right? Because he's been with them 2 years. He been listening to Fido for 2 years. It's their dog now. They named it.
Now, I think you meant that he's Max now, but I got you. I'm gonna take it further with your analogy. The motherfucker
he was Max at first, but he got his name got changed to Fido.
Fido. Yeah, I got you now.
Right.
But I'm gonna take it further. He's chipped, and here's what I mean about chip: the fraudulent bullshit with DNA that they trying to tell you is DNA. Now, continue analogy, my good brother. But you feel me? I'm throwing that little curve to it.
Yeah. No, that's super dope. You know what I'm saying? But going back to that, like addressing what Lucky said about the 99%, that's disingenuous, Lucky. You know that's not the accuracy of the genealogical DNA test.
Chief, that's the accuracy of a genealogical test. Like, if you want to have a real back and forth, it got to be genuine, bro. It can't be this facade.
Okay, let me continue the analogy about how it was disingenuous. Whose DNA was mapped? Whenever we're discussing these criminals, it's amusing to me that you would think that you're included ever. Now, I'll just show you another example. This AI bullshit. You hear about the latest controversy about artificial intelligence and visual mapping? How is it that it's possible it has racial connotations? Is it because the white supremacist demon pale skin motherfuckers only put in whose images? And anyone with melanin or skin pigmentation, the AI, the visual dynamics cannot be understood. So that is no different if you go and map some shit that is very particular and exclusive. It's kind of like why they won't touch the fucking mounds, which are somewhere in the hundreds of thousands in Turtle Island alone. We're not even gone to north of the border in Canada, have we? So this is what I'm saying about speaking a foreign tongue, Chief. That all of this bullshit has to be literally completely extracted. There's no way of talking about coming at something on equal footing. You see what I'm saying? Because everything that they have is stolen, ill-gotten gains. Fido, motherfucker. And I yield.
So, not a coincidence said that Latin come from Rome. That's wrong. Simple. So now we're not going to have to go back and forth. That's not true. That's not true. Simple as that. And those languages were brought there. Period. They are not Proto-Indo-European languages. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. Get over it.
Can I get a mic check, respectfully? Mic check.
You got it, bro.
Okay.
Sound good. What would you like to build on, my brother?
Oh no, I'm surfing the wave with you, man. Go ahead. You go ahead, bro.
Appreciate that, man. Who's we got in here, man? Got Tayshawn Garfield. What's up, bro? You there, fam?
Chief, did you hear Reginald Mabry on with AP earlier?
I wanted to play that, man. Today? Was it today he was on that game?
No, that
today?
was last night. That's right. Because I'm out here. You know where I'm at. I'm out in the boondocks. But here's the thing. When I won't necessarily say he took offense, but he responded delicately on why he's not a Pan-African, as opposed to calling himself a black nationalist. That's what I was wondering. Had you heard?
Interesting. No, I didn't hear that. Yeah, I got to hear that, man.
If you do pull that up, it would be an interesting thing to hear with Garfield or anyone else from that community on how he specifically designated the difference. So if you can pull that part of the beautiful being footage, I'd be amused to see the panel's reaction to that.
Hold on, y'all. Let's get somebody.
Ain't no difference, bro.
Can we get somebody on here that can share the screen? Anybody?
I'm on my phone, bro.
You.
Y'all don't want Lucky sharing
What
this
screen,
screen.
y'all?
Lucky be done hijacked the whole build.
That's not really true.
What you want to look up?
AP's show from yesterday and on the part where Reggie came on conversation.
Oh, okay.
Who's that speaking?
He went into an in-depth description of the fallacy of Pan-Africanism as a term, and then stipulated why he refers to himself as a black nationalist, which I find amusing.
Yeah, I never heard that before.
While like somebody putting that up, I do have a question.
Not a Pan-African. He is just
all right, never mind.
Right.
No.
He
You got
identifies as
it,
an African American, which is almost the same.
He identifies as a black nationalist. That's what.
Hold on, the brother say he was a black nationalist. I never heard him say that either. That's breaking news. But Carmen, you got the question.
He said that yesterday on the panel, and he did explain it.
All right, man. One time, Alabama, salute
He got
to
the
you.
Black City plan.
Okay, I'll wait.
Hey, Zal. Bro, somebody speaking, fam. Can you hear him?
Yeah.
You
All
got
right,
it
thank you.
next.
Appreciate
Go
it.
ahead,
Appreciate
bro.
it, Charles, man. Appreciate it. One time, Alabama shared a quote with us. I'm not if it was his or if he got it from somewhere else, but he stated one time, "What is blackness that's not attached to whiteness, that is not then described as inferior in comparison to," right? And so my question to the elder is, would shedding the term black be the first point of contention, or should we establish ourselves as aboriginals first? Or should we establish ourselves as individuals, as aboriginal first, and then begin to shed the identity of black?
Was that directed to me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think I understand what you're asking, but it's like this. It's funny. It shows you how things circle back in, stream of consciousness conversation. I was talking with a friend earlier today and asked her to explain to me about why a caterpillar and a butterfly is one and the same, and yet not. But the caterpillar to become a butterfly requires a chrysalis and a metamorphosis process, right? Is the butterfly more or less the caterpillar? And there's a reason why I'm using this analogy here, because the caterpillar can become and will become the butterfly. But will the butterfly ever not be the caterpillar? Now, I don't know which one of you young bloods asked that, but did you understand the concept, what I'm proposing here first?
I got to
Simply put, we are already aboriginals is the point that I'm making.
Yes, sir.
So what do you mean by the way you're asking it as a quote unquote establishing? Is that what I heard you say? So maybe you should clarify.
Yeah. Okay. So in my mind, I see things as linear. I think we have to move in a solid and forward direction in the scheme of things. And there are many Aboriginal Americans who are identifying as black. And me doing the studying and the researching that I've done, I understood how detrimental that term and that word is among our people. And so my question was really directed towards moving forward, if we should really place more focus on that identification of black.
Well, I think I've made very clear why I say identity crisis is a thing. I'll keep repeating it because I said I'll keep banging on it because I think it's a fundamental issue. It is a condition. Everything else we're discussing, all this backbiting, this ego, chest thumping and stuff, these are symptoms of the problem of the condition of having an identity crisis. And now the example of the analogy that I use, let's stay on that just for a moment. Would you then, to a degree, maybe conceptually say that that is the chrysalis process, going from nigga, negro, mulatto, colored, Balalian, FBA, ADOS, BIPOC? You feel me?
Yes.
That you won't become the actual butterfly that you are and always have been. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
And then what would come to be your existence? Your wings, and you would take flight, and you would be free. I'm just trying to stick with the analogy of what I've said. So do you get what I'm saying, my young brother?
Y'all losing me, bro.
That could be part of the fact that you're still in the chrysalis home, but you know we're not going to be caterpillars forever. You feel me?
Yeah, but we in here talking about bones and craniology and DNA, and this term and this status is still being applied to us day to day. Exactly. And I feel like this is a solid catalyst on why so many of us are in the position.
But what is a chrysalis for the caterpillar? A prison?
I would have said the cocoon.
That the cocoon is a chrysalis, but I'm just saying.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
Potato, tomato.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
All right. So there is an imprisonment portion of the metamorphosis. You feel me?
My question would be,
I'm about to go to sleep. I'll see y'all later.
My question would be, is the term detrimental because it's detrimental, or is it detrimental because it's being applied to us?
I think it's detrimental because it's detrimental. I think we were at one point referred to as that term, and then it became applied to us, you know, in the scheme of things. And I think once it became to apply to us, being us as we are, we embraced it and we flipped it and turned it and did what we did with it. And now we embraced it into a point where we no longer identify it as its original intent.
But you could say the same thing about nigga, right?
Yeah, you could.
No, you can't say that about nigga, man.
I know Smoke gonna come. I know Smoke gonna come out with a different perspective on it.
Hey man, hey,
you know what? Nigga is mutually exclusive, and it only applies to one particular group of people, bro.
Why should it apply at all, Smoke? I think you're missing what the young man is asking. Why should it apply to us as Aboriginal people at all? Why should any of these labels, connotations, or derogatory definitions, why should they apply? Except, you remember, I can't think of, and if you, a Cuddy, could go get Fear of the Black Planet, you know? And what did Public Enemy state very clearly in the lyrics of the time? It takes a nation of millions to do what, young blood?
To hold us back. Look, man, see, that's the issue. The whole issue is,
I got the video in the queued up.
The whole this is what I'll be trying to get at, right? I can't get nobody to really feel these vibes, but yeah, they say it takes a nation of millions to hold us back, bro. They ain't say nothing about it takes a particular word or definition to hold us back.
Okay, but what are those millions using as the barrier to hold us back? Whether it's calling you a nigga, black, or whatever, there are things attached to the connotations of not just the word and the definition, but what its intentions are. Its intentions, niggas' intentions is to turn a person into property. Black's intention is to make it inferior to white or whiteness.
Hold on.
Now we don't have to agree with any. I'm Smoke. I'm ready to turn your tomahawk ass loose. Okay, not in disagreement. But what the young brother is asking is, is the confines of the prison we find ourselves in. I don't want to put words in your mouth, brother. Go ahead and say what you were saying.
You not? No, you continue.
I'm just saying this, bro. I'm just saying this. Sticks and stones, my nigga. Sticks and stones.
Nah, words. Nah. You say the wrong words to me. We got issues. Would you not?
Hold on.
I mean,
bro.
is that true or is it not? If somebody said the wrong words to you, do you got problems?
What word can I tell you? What word can I say to you right now?
You just said sticks and stones. What's the rest of it? Finish it. Sticks and stones. What?
We beyond that now. I got your drift.
We not. We not.
I want to know.
We not.
I want to know what word can I say to you right now that's going to compel you to reach in your pocket, right? Well, how can I? What identity? Well, I'm just asking you. This is.
I'm elevated now. I mean, it's not too many words right now. But
I don't know.
If you would have
asked me that, but not ask me that.
I did.
Ask me that. See, ask me what word can you use. Ask me what word can you use, right? It's gonna get me to reach in my pocket, right, and give you something. Right? It ain't a word. Either I want to or I don't want to. Either I am or I'm not. See, y'all under the impression that somebody can say a word to you and then you're gonna be magically put up under a motherfucking spell. I have yet to hear that word, bro.
Hey, I agree with you, Smoke. I agree with you 100%. Ain't no spellbound motherfucking magical word being used on me either.
So y'all basically saying what somebody thinks of you don't matter either. Because words come from thoughts.
No.
Words come from thoughts. Words come from thoughts.
No, I'm saying exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying I have yet to hear the word. Right? I have yet to hear that word, that particular word. Now, what somebody thinks is just, I don't even know what somebody thinks until they actually articulate what it is that they're thinking. Right?
Okay, so do their thoughts matter if they words don't?
Wait a minute, hold on. Let's quantify this. Do someone's thoughts matter if they words don't? Is that what you're asking me?
Yes.
No, I'm saying they words or their thoughts don't matter because your thoughts are not gonna. Your thoughts are not going to superimpose my thoughts. Your words are not going to superimpose my words because in this particular reality, we all have the right. Right? You have the right, and I have the right.
All right. So what if in this reality, a mass of people thought the same way? With that mass, with that majority, that mass of people, thoughts matter to you?
It all depends on what that mass is and what they were thinking.
But Smoke, the people that created a lot of these words, especially the ones that describe us, these words, even if they wasn't started out to be negative, they have been turned negative based off like Maroon, for instance, right? You see what I'm saying? They turned that word into a negative word, and then they attached it to us, like enslave. Well, y'all y'all the slaves when they're the actual Slavs. You know what I'm saying? That's the actual history of the world.
We out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we out here, bro. It's up.
Come on.
Y'all know it's up.
Talk to us, Smoke.
What I'm detecting is the whole issue is null and void then, right? Because I can assert that we should be having some type of an aggression to that particular group who issued the name, but then we would have to take responsibility for accepting the name, right? So they would make two guilty parties here. One who
I like the other one. I like what you did. I like niggas.
Yeah, I like nigga too, but I'm saying
I do because we specific.
Yeah, specific. What I'm hearing is nigga and black still makes you property. I'm saying making me property would make me property, not calling me something. Right?
I feel like the niggas should be like the gorillas. Like, okay, y'all know how we just like the Planet of the Apes. I see them had like certain how the gorillas was like them dudes, like the big ones. We gotta have them niggas. We have to have that, and it has to be focused though. You understand what I'm saying? I that's how I feel about it. That's just me. And then
now you're talking military and discipline and organization.
And so I'm really not. You know what I'm saying? On the internet, you feel me? But you understand what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying?
Certain things are not for public.